What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description.
Sama did a great job. Directly hit by Yuzu Wooden Golem Sama's attack. Even if you don't die, you have to peel off half of your skin. Looks like he's just a little stronger. Don't be afraid. 35. Second Tail's strength will definitely surpass him. Victory must belong to Cloud Shinobi. Seeing Yang Hui submerged in fireballs. Cloud Shinobi, everyone cheers. Deidara and Ah Fei in the distance also saw this scene. What, senior? Golden Crow. Advertisement. You died so miserably. I will definitely build a tombstone for you. Ah Fei's exaggerated performance caused Deidara's dissatisfaction. Ah Fei, what the hell are you calling? Take me seriously. And do you think this is enough to kill him? Ah, then I worry for nothing. Let me just say, the Golden Crow Senior is so powerful. How could it be killed by a fire style? The giant great fireball that wraps Yang Hui goes out. To the surprise of everyone and her way, Yang Hui came out unscathed. No clothes at all. Second Tail, your strength is too weak. Also, fire is useless to me. After saying that, Yang Hui rushed towards her way. Then a set of punches smashed into the Second Tail Matabi. And her way can't take care of herself after being beaten by Yang Hui. A leg was broken. Can't stand still, but it will be back soon. The two tails, who were severely beaten, went berserk. Just start crouching there to condense tailed beast bomb. Then, a purple-black tailed beast bomb was launched towards Yang Hui. At this moment, the dominant body has become Neo Matabi instead of Yuzu Wooden Golem. If it was Yuzu Wooden Golem, she wouldn't be firing the tailed beast bomb. Because behind Yang Hui is Cloud Shinobi, Yang Hui directly used the rabbit charm to dodge the tailed beast bomb from the side. Then he rushed straight towards her way. Cloud Shinobi behind him is miserable. How did Lord Futoshi Wooden Golem attack us with tailed beast bomb? 99. I knew Jinchuriki was unreliable. Stop talking nonsense, run away. Wait to die, run away. In Cloud Shinobi, someone yelled. Some are desperate, some are struggling to escape. But in the end, with a bang, accompany you to Wangquan. Open black lens bracket Iokiji, is this the power of the tail beast? Much more powerful than the cannons of our world. It would be great if this kind of creature helped fight the pirates in our marine. Open black lens bracket Hancock, then help celestial dragons to secure their seats. Do you oppress people all over the world? I'm sick of looking at that hood they're wearing. In my opinion, they are the ones who should not be alive. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji, why are you so angry? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Iokiji, this two-tailed beast is the bottom one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, the strongest is 9 tails. One of his tailed beast bombs is way better than this one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, the tail beast still has to cooperate with Jinchuriki to exert more powerful power. Let's talk about this after the two tails are taken away. At this time, Wei has already stood up. Look at Yang Hui with hatred. I must kill you. Oh, have you regained your senses? You obviously fired tailed beast bomb yourself. It's not my business. Yang Hui smiled lightly, dodging the cat scratches captured by Wei. Advertisement. Then bullied forward and punched it in the neck. Then, another punch in the belly. With just these two punches, Yang Hui already rolled Wei all over the floor. Finally, Yang Hui threw an explosive fireball at it. The second tail was directly blown away. After landing, two tails indent directly into Yuzu Wooden Golem's body. No matter how much she shouts, she won't come out. Scared of being beaten. Pomelo Wooden Golem. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are the first person I have ever seen who beat the tailed beast into Jinchuriki's body. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's so cruel. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You two are too embarrassed to talk about him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. When you used Wooden Golem to hold 9 tails in one hand. While saying he's too strong to seal it. I think the people who should be sealed the most are you two. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui couldn't help feeling a little speechless when he saw the Pomelo Wooden Golem in front of him. A stride forward, slamming her stomach. Then let her enjoy the same treatment as Gaara. After that, Yang Hui flew away with the half-waist Pomelo Wooden Golem. In the meantime, only a handful of Cloud Shinobi come to stop him. Also all killed by Yang Hui. Fei, Deidara, we can go. Where's Sasori? 35. I am here. Seeing that the four had gathered, Yang Hui also planned to leave. Wait a moment. Before I leave, let me help the old man. Give him a great gift. After Deidara finished speaking, he rode the Asuka. Fly into the sky above Cloud Shinobi. Then spit out a giant clay version of Deidara. What is this? If something this big blows up here, we're all going to die. Many Cloud Shinobi looked at this huge Deidara and said in horror. I saw that Deidara made a seal. Drink. The huge Deidara exploded in 4.8. But it has no power. There were no casualties. It turned out to be just a look. I think he's a clown for a show. 99. That's all the rebellion at Rock Shinobi Village. Deidara looked at Cloud Shinobi under her feet and sneered disdainfully. Next, I'll show you how powerful Garuda is. Drink. 35. After Deidara's voice fell, Cloud Shinobi found that everything around him, including himself, was dying quickly. There is nothing more terrifying than watching yourself disappear. They don't even know how they died. Afterwards, the four of Yang Hui returned to the base of the Akatsuki organization in the Torino neighborhood. At this point, Geto statue already has a 3 tails. As for Akatsuki, only Itachi and Kisame are out now and haven't returned. Okay, this time Erway and 3 tails caught it very well. I'll call them both to start sealing. Stand your ground. 5. Chapter 112 Cooking can also kill you. Soon, all members of the Akatsuki organization are here. Let's get started. It will take about 6 days to seal the 2-tailed beasts this time. Sealing technique Magic Dragon 9 seals. 6 days later. It's almost time to complete the seal of the 2-tailed beasts. A beep sounded in Yang Hui's mind. Open black lens bracket Little Master. At Yang Hui, what are you doing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, working undercover. Akatsuki is sealing the tailed beast. Why are you interested in contacting me? You usually either cook or read recipes. Close black lens bracket. Little Master. You are busy and forget it. After you ate Shenglong dumplings the other day. Didn't I tell you when it came to the Super Chef? Tomorrow is the time when the Super Chef competition will be held. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Oh, yes. Remembered. You will open up your vision sharing tomorrow. I want to see the Super Chef in the process. How can I watch live TV in my previous life? And this time, Yang Hui did not spoil the process of the young master's examination of the Super Chef in the pit he is about to step on. If he spoils, then the young master will not get exercise and growth. Anyway, without his spoilers, Little Master will succeed in the final promotion. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Okay, no problem. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Little Master, can you cook for me? I am starving. Garp Vice Admiral took half of the dish you gave me at noon again at 17. When I see his grandson in the future, I must teach him a lesson. Since Aokiji learned about the existence of the Little Master, I have been pestering the little boss to make food for him. But he ate too much. The little boss can't just do it for him. So the food the Little Master gave him was not enough at all. Later, Garp and Sengoku came to fight after discovering Aokiji's food. Little Master, do I still want to cook for you again? You and Mr. Garp and Mr. Sengoku eat as much. You are killing me. I ask for money to cook for others. I'll take my own life to cook for you. Close black lens bracket. Aokiji said. Fortunately, he didn't let Vice Admiral know about the food. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, you are a bit inauthentic. At Aokiji, give people a zone phantom devil fruit to enhance their physical strength. No matter how good it is, an ancient species will do. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, you said it lightly. Zone phantom beasts, and there is only Martial Sengoku in marine. Zone devil fruit ancient species are also extremely rare. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, then you can't even be a little boss if you're exhausted. Underscore, close black lens bracket. Little Master. 1. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, L. Okay, the 2-tailed beasts are finally sealed. Geto statue opened one more eye after draining the last chakra of the second tail. My neck is sore this time. Hidan complained. Okay, so far. We have completed more than half of the work at this stage of our organization. There are only 4-tailed beasts left that have not been captured. 6 tails to me. Itachi, Kisame, hurry up with your capture of the 4 tails. The remaining 8 tails and 9 tails are not so easy to catch. We'll take a long-term view later. Advertisement. If nothing happens, we can disband. And many more. I have some information to tell you. I just received information from outside. Now the battlefield of the ninja world is even more chaotic. Kurigakure also joins the battle. They also want a piece of the war. Fight with Konoha village, the land of fire. Opened up the 3rd battlefield. From now on, all 5 countries will join the war. It's a real ninja war. And since the last time our Akatsuki organization was hired by Tsuchikage caused a huge loss to Cloud Shinobi. 4th Raikage can't sit still. Come to the battlefield with Rock Shinobi village in person. Tsuchikage Onogi to fight Raikage. After letting his son Lois stabilize the battlefield in the Land of Winds, he immediately rushed back to face Raikage. The situation in the ninja world has become a mess. Don't be in a hurry to pass on the information of the Genin world to everyone. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I finally know what Yang Hui said about the butterfly effect. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's a pity that I didn't participate in this war. Otherwise, I will sweep them all alone. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Then if I participate, I can beat you too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I think your ninja world war is flawed. No masters. I can swipe them too. In an ice age, they will be GG. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Indeed, the low-end combat power of the ninja world is indeed weak. Your strength is comparable to Hashirama and Madara in your lifetime. It is normal to push them horizontally. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You used to say that Aokiji is one of the three admiral. They also said that there are marshals, Garp, and 4 emperors who are no weaker than them. Are there so many masters? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, judging from the number of masters. The number of ninja world is indeed not as good as the world of One Piece. But there are still 6 paths level masters in the ninja world. It is incomparable to the world of One Piece. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I really want to fight them. At Yang Hui, bring me out impure world reincarnation to compete with them in the future. You can go to their world in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I'll talk about it later. I will soon be able to leave the ninja world and go to another world. Close black lens bracket. Now the tailed beasts are almost collected. As long as Yang Hui picks a peach at the end. After that, won't it be enough to unify the ninja world? If it weren't for the fear of Sage of 6 Paths, which is not dead yet, he would have ruled the world long ago. Yang Hui looks at second tails and 3 tails who have been sealed. Let's take a look at the world travel volume of the little master who eats ashes in the system. Yang Hui made a decision. After the little master becomes a super chef, form a group to go to the world of the little master. Anyway, Yang Hui has nothing to do next. 4 tails 6 tails is not something you can catch in a day or two. Even if he can't come back when the tailed beast is sealed, so what? After returning from his childhood home, Yang Hui directly confronted them. Itachi, Obito, and Nagato can't get away. Once the 7 tails are sealed, these tool people can go offline. It's time to give yourself another wave of residual heat. Delicious. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In a few days, let's go to the world of the little master. This time everyone in the group can go. It is a benefit for you. Close black lens bracket. Little master, come to my world. Why? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Well, I plan to collect all the legendary kitchen utensils in your world. Then let you cook for us. Close black lens bracket. Little master, the legendary kitchenware. What is that? I've never heard of it. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. They are, such and such, such and such. Little master. No problem. This is what I and you have agreed on a long time ago. But I don't know the location of the 8 kitchen utensils, so I can't collect them. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. We will collect it then. I know where. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Didn't you say you can't go to another world yet? How suddenly can it be? It is better to go to the world of One Piece than to go to the world of Little Master. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What are you doing in our world? You can't taste good food alone. We can. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Hancock. This time Aokiji is right. I'm going to the Little Master's place. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I must eat this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's not that I don't want to go to One Piece. It was also a coincidence that I went to the small master's house this time. And only go once. Senior. Golden Crow. Have 2 tails and 3 tails been sealed? It has ended. We haven't had any work lately. Faye, I'm going out for a few days. Just wait for me here. Yang Hui came to Obito after finishing the seal. He wants to go out, and naturally he has to stabilize Obito first. He plans to send him away when he comes back. Ah, senior. Can I go with you? It's so boring to be here by myself. No. Equals 0 smiley face plus plus. I'll do it alone this time. After saying that, Yang Hui just left. Yang Hui's back just disappeared. Ah Fei's funny voice has changed. You two go follow him. Obito said hoarsely to the 2 white Zetsu. Yes, Madara-sama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Yang Hui, what are you doing? Why don't you fly? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. He is fishing. Sand sculpture Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Actually, I didn't see it either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, but if you want to hit him, why not just hit him? Why make it so complicated? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. My target is not him. It's white Zetsu. There's no reason why he shouldn't follow me with white Zetsu. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What do you want that kind of thing for? 2 trash fish soldiers. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Who said it was useless? I've cracked the ghoul's secret. Need this kind of thing. That's why Yang Hui made such a game. Close black lens bracket. That's right, Yang Hui did this on purpose after receiving news from Orochimaru. Orochimaru has cracked the ghoul seal. Just waiting for white Zetsu to arrive. Chapter 113 I really can't hide it. Yang Hui went all the way. It feels like it should be almost there. Yang Hui directly uses the snake spell to enter stealth mode. Then the chicken charm floated up and looked around. Not far away, 2 white Zetsu have appeared. Huh, what about people? Why did they suddenly disappear? We were lost. It's all your fault, slow down. What? Blame me, you're the one who slowed me down. I'll see how you go back and deal with Madara. What? Madara, the real Madara, is already dead. 35. While the 2 white Zetsu were still arguing, Yang Hui grabbed a white Zetsu's neck with one hand and pulled them both out of the ground. Wow, tie the water. Hey, oh, Maru-dan, I was pecking. Yang Hui shows up. The 2 white Zetsu's eyes widened in shock. When Yang Hui was about to say something, a Sharingan hypnosis directly controlled them. Then he flew away in stealth and returned to the base of Orochimaru, the land of Taki. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, finally back. Still more comfortable here. Just waiting for the Little Master's live broadcast. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, we can start. White Zetsu is my last body change. After I'm done, I'll go to the Little Master world to eat delicious food. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste of my body to eat delicious food? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. So you are such Orochimaru. Inside a secret room at the base. Naruto, get ready, I'm about to start. No problem, teacher Orochimaru. Saying that, Naruto ripped open the mouth of one of the white Zetsu. Then Orochimaru put on the mask, danced a dance while shaking his body, and summoned Shinigami. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Ninja world is really strange. I'm good. Shinigami is out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What Shinigami? A powerful lone ghost. Take a good look at how Orochimaru got stuck on its bug. I saw Orochimaru slit his abdomen with a knife. Shinigami behind him also opened his stomach following Orochimaru's movements. The 2 souls also escaped from Shinigami's belly. It's Namikaze Minato and 3rd generation Sarutobi Hiruzen. Just when Shinigami was about to take away Orochimaru's soul. Orochimaru has a big mouth. A strange white snake emerged from inside and immediately took over the body of white Zetsu that Naruto controlled. Slowly, this white Zetsu was assimilated by Orochimaru. And Shinigami can only be incompetent and furious, and finally disappear slowly. On the other side, white Zetsu, who was tied up with 5 flowers, was about to faint. It's creepy to see my comrade being ripped off by Orochimaru like that. Yang Hui sees Minato's soul has come out. Get the reels now. Summoning technique and pure world reincarnation. With white Zetsu screaming in horror, Namikaze Minato slowly condenses into shape. Yang Hui shoved the control of kunai into the back of his head, and the knot was completed in one go. Was Yang Hui in pure world reincarnation? From Yang Hui's perspective, it's a wonderful thing to see yourself, resurrected. Dad, Minato. 55. Can't wait for Namikaze Minato to react. Uzumaki Kushina and Naruto are already in his arms. Naruto, you've worked so hard all these years. I will make up for what you lacked in the past. No need to make up. As long as we're together, that's enough. Hum. What a sweet picture. Orochimaru smiled evilly. Thank you, Orochimaru senpai. We wouldn't be able to reunite without your research. You're welcome, this is what Yang Hui asked me to do. Open black lens bracket Little Master. The Super Chef competition is about to start. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At all members, come and watch the Little Master game. In fact, the world of small masters is quite indescribable. Please pay attention. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Close black lens bracket. Little Master. It's over. I may not be able to be admitted to the Super Chef. Close black lens bracket. The little boss sat on the ground, covering his head, not knowing what to do. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. You can't just hit GG like that. At Yang Hui, are we still going? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Naruto, don't worry. Yang Hui-kun never misses out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, but I think the little boss may really hang. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Don't give up hope for the little boss. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. I believe Dudu will come back. Close black lens bracket. As the game progressed, everyone was stunned by this game. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Do you need to be able to tell a story to cook? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. And what kind of genius? He obviously digressed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Yes. His peerless beauty is obviously contrary to the theme. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I can see that something is wrong. What was the head of the examiner thinking? Wouldn't you take a bribe? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I think there is something wrong with their brains. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Look at it, there are even more outrageous things in the future. However, at Xiao Jia, you have to be careful about that witch chef. Stay away from her. Wallen. This game has refreshed my cognition. That Fei is the son of Heaven's chosen. Outrageous. The previous fried instant noodles, the current potato flour, cold noodles. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Wallen. I'm sorry, I take back what I just said. The little master is the most outrageous. Dried squid stuffed into noodles. Is this something normal people can do? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's really outrageous. I don't know how to complain. Close black lens bracket. Little master. This is obviously a normal operation. Close black lens bracket. Soon, the little master is like the original, and he and Lan Fei Hong get the qualification of a super chef. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Congratulations to your little boss. Following in the footsteps of my mother. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Right. Carrot oh carrot. Congratulations to your little master. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket little master. Thank you. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Master Shaquan, Jitty and the elder sister of the young master have also arrived at the venue to cheer. Seeing that they all came to cheer for him, the young master suddenly asked Yang Hui in the group. Little master, can Master Shaquan and Master GD join the group? I'm getting more and more at a loss as to how to explain it to them. Every day I put the ingredients Mr. Aokiji gave me into the kitchen in the dark. And every day a lot of food goes missing. I really can't hold back. They look at me more and more strangely. Recently, Dudu has been trying to find a way to follow me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Did I give the ingredients too big? All I give are the smallest pieces. Close black lens bracket. Quote quote. Yang Hui didn't know how to react. He never thought that the young master would have such troubles. But it's normal. The little boss is just an ordinary person. It used to be okay to go downstairs in Ju, but it's normal to be suspected in Yangchong restaurant now. Yang Hui can't help but think about whether it is feasible to let Master Shaquan and Jitty join in. And the first and the 10th, if you treat them like a small master, it will definitely not work. But Yang Hui changed his mind. Their appearance is only good for their bright cooking world camp, not bad. They have no reason to resist themselves. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes. You can explain the situation to the two of them in a moment. I will give you this permission. Open black lens bracket little master. Thank you, Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Aokiji. I also want to explain the situation to the marshal and the others. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Aokiji, you can, as long as you sign this contract. Oh no, you can become my subordinate contract. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Then you think I didn't say this. Close black lens bracket. In a room of Yangchong restaurant. Master Shaquan, and Master D. I'm going to tell you something next. You must not be afraid. Little master, Master Shaquan and I are professionals. What scene did not see? It's just that you've been mysterious recently. What's going on? Where did those giant ingredients come from? Where did all those meals you take go? GD also took this opportunity to ask the little boss. Master G, this is what I want to say. I will confess to you and Master Shaquan today. In fact, those ingredients and meals are. I have finished speaking. Master Shaquan and Master GD, what happened to you two? Why don't you move at all? The little master confessed everything to Shaquan and Jitty, including the people of Otherworld and all his knowledge. Shaquan and the second person also know what happened to the various strange behaviors of the young master. The two looked at each other in disbelief. Little master, although what you said can really justify it. But intellectually it doesn't hold up at all. There is no Otherworld in this world. Not to mention, I can communicate with those from the Otherworld. It's still a little bit unbelievable. Yes, little boss, do you have any proof? I think what spells you say you can use will convince me more. Seeing that Master Shaquan and Master Jitty do not believe in themselves, the little master is even more depressed. How can anyone believe the truth? When did he tell a lie? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Xiaodaja, stop trying to explain it to them. I send them an invite directly. Just explain the situation to them. Little master. This is the best, I don't need to explain it so hard. Close black lens bracket. Master Shaquan, Master Jitty, don't you believe it? Please pay attention and check the news. News? What news? Before the young master had time to explain, suddenly, the two people on the opposite side had widened their eyes. Shaquan and Jitty glanced at each other, and both saw the shock in each other's eyes. Quickly agree. Ding. Master Shaquan joins the chat group. 5. Ding. Jitty joined the chat group. Open black lens bracket Master Shaquan. Little master. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket and chapter. Shaquan master. Close black lens bracket. Small master. At A Guo G. Master. Master. This is the chat group I am talking about with you. At Yang Hui. This is the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hetty. Group owner. Hello. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Hello, we have seen the conversation between you and the young master just now. Now you can believe what he says. Master Shaquan. It's not that we don't want to believe the words of the young master. It's so incredible. Now that the facts are in front of us, it is natural to believe it. However, why do you want to invite me and Jitty? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It's not that the two of you are suspicious of the little boss, and the little boss you are doing is secretly cooking for us. I only dare to give him a small piece of ingredients. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Master Shaquan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chidi. Are you sure you give it in small pieces? That piece of meat is bigger than a pig. Little master. I will take a long time to cut that little piece of your meat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Advertisement. I didn't even think about how people in your world are so weak. Our marine chefs don't exercise very much, they are wielding knives like tigers. Handling ingredients is like playing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket and the first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Nonsense, are the people in your world ordinary people? The physical fitness of ordinary people is a few blocks away from them. Not to mention the chefs who can join naval headquarters. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's stop the gossip here, let's get to the point. At Shiquan Dashi at Aguo, the little master had signed a contract with me before. He helped me cook, and I showed him the scenery and ingredients of various worlds. I don't know if you are interested. The little boss also told you about us just now. I will not interfere in the affairs of your world, and I can even help you deal with that dark cooking world. Close black lens bracket. Master Shaquan. The little master did tell us these things. I promised to sign a contract with you. But it's not necessary to kill the dark cooking world. I believe the little boss will handle it well. And some of the legendary kitchen utensils are already there with you. No matter what the dark cooking world can't turn over, there will be no waves. You can also hone your little masters by the way. Close black lens bracket. Jitty. My answer is the same as that of Master Shaquan. Quote. System. Send a contract to the two of them. 35. Ding. Received. Contract sent. Ding. 2 contracts signed successfully. 39. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. At Yang Hui, can you invite 2 more people? Master Shaquan is an old man, he can't cook much food at all. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are too embarrassed to say underscore. Every time the little master cooks for you, he charges a very small price. It's scary how much you want. At Xiao Dajia and Shein Quan Guo, except I don't have to pay in the future, they will be oppressed very much, especially at Aokiji this guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket little master. Close black lens bracket. Hetty. Little master, you have worked hard. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Why don't you have to pay? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The contract is signed. They are my chefs. Close black lens bracket. However, Aokiji's proposal made Yang Hui suddenly realize that it is unreasonable to have so few chefs. He will eat more and more in the future. In fact, with the improvement of his physical fitness, his appetite has expanded a lot than before. It's time to invite more people. And in the future, I will also strengthen the strength of my chef team. If I can't cook a few dishes, I will get tired and lie down before I am full. How can this work? Who should I invite? Got it. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. But Aokiji is right, the number of chefs is really too small. I want to invite a few new people into the group. At AC at Shiquan Master, there is someone you are very familiar with here. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket and D. Then I'll wait and see. Close black lens bracket. Master Shaquan. I'm also curious who the group master will invite. System. Invite Lan Fei Hong, G asterisk 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 G Master Jia and Kixing Dao Ren. 5. Ding. Send a contract. Yes. At this moment, Ren, who is still on the run, Master Xie, who has challenged everywhere, and Lan Fei Hong, who has just won the title of Super Chef, all received an invitation letter from Yang Hui at the same time. Open black lens bracket ding. Lan Fei Hong joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. 7-star knife Ren joined the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Master Steel Stick Jia joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. Where am I circle dot operator v circle dot operator. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ren. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Master Solution. Close black lens bracket. Master Shaquan. It was Ren. How have you been in the past few years, Ren? At Ren. Ren. Master Shaquan. Master Xie. It turned out to be the famous Shaquan University already teacher. Did you guys come up with this bizarre thing? Little Master. At Lan Fei Hong. Ah Fei, it's me, the Little Master. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. Little Master, what is going on? Close black lens bracket. Seeing the chaos in the group turned into a pot of porridge, Yang Hui had to come forward. Ding. System. Ban the 3 people who just joined the group. 35. Ding. Ren. Master Xie. Lan Fei Hong has been banned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. All 3 of you stop. Listen to it Xiao Dajia talk about it. Close black lens bracket. Little Master. It's like this, it's like this, it's like this. So do you want to join us? System. Lift the ban. 35. Ding. Lan Fei Hong. Ren, Master Shia's ban has been lifted. Close black lens bracket. Master Jia. How could I, Master Jia, miss such an interesting thing? I agree. Close black lens bracket. The adventurous Master Xie was the first to agree. Ren. I stumbled into the world of dark cooking before, and I have learned about the horrors of the world of dark cooking. I am determined to destroy them. So there is no way for now. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. I want to investigate the enemy who killed my parents. I am afraid there is no way. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Len, then I think you want to join us even more. After you become my subordinate, I will strengthen your strength. With strength, are you afraid that you can't destroy the dark cooking world? For example, I can easily smash a mountain, and even cut open the planet under your feet. And you at Lanfeihong, by coincidence, it was the dark cooking world who kidnapped you and killed your parents. Wouldn't it be better for you to get revenge by gaining strength with me? Master Shaquan. I can vouch for the group owner. And I have become his subordinate too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Ren. Since the master said so, I promise. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. The little boss will definitely not lie to me, I promise. Close black lens bracket. Finally, under the influence of Master Shaquan and Xiao Dangjia, both of them agreed to become Yang Hui's subordinates. System. Send contract. Ding. Contract sent successfully. Ding. 3 contracts signed successfully. Yang Hui. At all members, the day after tomorrow, we will go to the world of the Little Master, and the people who go ask me to sign up. Don't wait for it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 114. You know what I mean. Master Shaquan. At Ren, you said before that you strayed into the world of dark cooking. Now to destroy the dark cuisine world again. What is the problem? Close black lens bracket. Ren. Master Shaquan. I'm almost at Yangchong restaurant now. Let's talk about it in detail when we arrive in Yangchong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Lanfeihong at Master Jia. Come to Yangchong restaurant, too. Then we will meet there. In addition, those who are going to the world of small masters can also arrange their own itinerary first. At Hancock at Aokiji at Watlong at Black Tiger AFU. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. Understand, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Master Xie. Understand, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Wulong. I have already reunited with Ah Fu, just waiting for your call. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Nothing happened recently. I don't need anything major in the country. I also have enough time. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I will convince the marshal to grant me a vacation. Close black lens bracket. One Piece World. Grand Line Com Belt. 9 Snakes. Sandersonia. Marigold, I'm going out soon. During my absence. You protect this country. And don't tell anyone about it. Sister, where are you going? Take us. Chubby Marigold hummed. No need, I'll be alone this time. 35. Naval Headquarters. Marshal Sengoku, I would like to take a week off. Aokiji comes to Marshal Sengoku's room to ask for leave for his otherworld trip. A leave of absence. Why? You as Marine Admiral are responsible for many things. You are gone, what about your work? Sengoku asked suspiciously. Aokiji doesn't usually ask for leave. Marshal. It's about that. I'm going to something awesome. It's Sengoku. Hey, Kuzan is here too. By the way, do you still have your food? I ate half a plate last time. Not enough to jam my teeth. Garp was going to come in to chat with Sengoku. When I saw Aokiji, I was hooked again. Aokiji put his hands on his forehead with a helpless look on his face. I'm really gone. I'm currently on leave with Marshal Sengoku. It's taking me somewhere. This time is very heavy 220. So I have to take time off. When I come back, I will bring food for the two of you. Aokiji can only promise to the two of them in order to go to Otherworld and taste the food that is said to make people immortal. Hearing the food, Garp and Sengoku's eyes lit up instantly. Sengoku, I think it's necessary for you to approve Kuzan's vacation. Now that thing, he added as top secret. You know what I mean. Garp said with a serious face and righteous words. Finally winked at Sengoku. 66-99. Garp, I think you're absolutely right. How could I not approve such an important confidential matter? I understand your idea. Sengoku also pretended to be serious. Looking at these two, Aokiji smiled helplessly. Rolled my eyes at them. Kuzan, when you're about to leave, notify me and Garp. Let's go to your office and see how you're going to get to that place. Sengoku said to Aokiji, although he knew that it was very likely that he would see nothing as before. But he still has an illusion. Okay, just the day after tomorrow. I will contact you then. 99. It's been 2 days. Yang Hui counted all the people who are going to the world of small masters. There is no need for the undead to go, and they can't eat it, and it's easy to scare people. Advertisement. All that's left is Wern, Al Fu, of the world of adventures. Aokiji of One Piece World, One Piece Hancock. And the people of the largest Hokage world. Yang Hui himself, Orochimaru, Sasuke, Naruto, Kabuto are 5 people in total. In Yang Hui's group, there are many people in the Hokage world, but they are all dead souls. It seems that they have no luck enjoying it. There are only 9 people who go to the world of small masters, including Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Everyone, are you ready? We can go when we are ready. Open black lens bracket Hancock. I'm ready. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Ready. Close black lens bracket. In Aokiji's office, Marshal Sengoku and Vice Admiral Garp are staring at Aokiji. Bay. Open black lens bracket Wallen. Afu and I are ready. Close black lens bracket. System. Use the Little Master World Travel Scroll. Bring me and all the living people in the group. Ding. Please select the coordinate reference person. The coordinate system reference person. Choose Shaquan Master as the coordinate point. Ding. The Little Master's World Travel Scroll is successfully used. 35. Fall with the sound of the system. Although the 9 Yang Hui are in different worlds, they are all enveloped by golden light. The dazzling golden light made everyone unable to open their eyes. After the golden light, everyone has come to a house. Inside the house, several people from Master Shaquan are already inside. Including the 3 Master Xie who have arrived at Yongchang restaurant. Right now, everyone's eyes are on Walong, Afu and Aokiji. Wallen is in a green suit and full of silver hair. Afu is a set of blue training clothes, full of muscles. Aokiji is wearing a white suit and curly hair. Hancock has long black hair, Kongji hairstyle, dark blue eyes, and a pair of snake-shaped golden earrings, with a peerless face. Although the people in the ninja world have different clothes and hairstyles, they still look normal. Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto who exited Sage mode are just pale-skinned. Wallen and Alfred look very different from them. As for Aokiji, it is already a monster in their eyes. After all, Aokiji is 2.98 meters tall, almost 3 meters away. Aokiji scratched his head and said embarrassedly. Hello everyone, my name is Kuzan. From the world of One Piece. Hello, I'm Master GG, people in your world are so tall. Saying that, he also looked at Hancock next to him. Where? My height is normal, 66, 35. Yang Hui put 2 jade dragon pots and a greedy wolf pot on the table. He had it in his hands before he could use the travel scroll. Little Master, come and try it. I think you can definitely get the existence of the legendary kitchen utensils. Although Yang Hui can let the Little Master directly obtain the permission to use these 2 kitchen utensils. But he also wondered if the Little Master could be recognized by these kitchen utensils. Then let me try it. 99. The Little Master stepped forward and picked up a jade dragon pot. But to Yang Hui's surprise, there was no response at all. Then the Little Master tried another Yulong pot and a greedy wolf pot. But no response. Suddenly, Yang Hui thought of something. System. Why can't the young master use the legendary kitchen utensils? Ding. The items obtained by the system lottery have been thoroughly recognized as the host. It is impossible to admit others. Yang Hui nodded after listening to the system's explanation. It was exactly the same as his guess. System. Cow 13. Looks like I can't be recognized for these legendary kitchenware. You are wrong, little boss, I just thought of the reason. It's because these kitchen utensils have completely recognized me as the master. That's why I didn't respond to you. Yang Hui explained. Now I have 3 kitchen utensils in my hands. Just find 5 more. Yang Hui told the crowd that it was time for him to be assigned the task of finding kitchen utensils. Master Shaquan has spoken. Yesterday, I held a God-front swordsmanship showdown for a few of them at Daxian Temple. The winner is the little boss. Advertisement. He has already got the Yongling sword. Hearing Master Shaquan's words, Yang Hui was not too surprised. He has said his plans before. It makes sense for them to prepare in advance. Next, there are only the Zhuanlong pot, the magic holy bronze, the Garuda sword and the spirit treasure repository. The location of the magic holy bronze vessel is clearly described in the original book. But Zhuanlong who needs 2 maps to be combined, otherwise, how can one find a Saitagarbha statue in such a huge Shanghai? He also knew where the Garuda sword was sealed, but there was more than one waterfall outside that city. The place where the spiritual treasure is sealed is also very clear, but there are too many potholes in the place of Dunhuang, and it is really difficult for ordinary people to find it. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, you go to the spiritual treasure house, it is in XX place. There are a lot of pits and holes in that place, you can directly use multiple shadow clone to find it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, got it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, it is up to you to find the Garuda sword. It was sealed in XX place. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. No problem Yang Hui-kun. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke, it's up to you to find the Zhuanlong pot. You take the map given by Master Shaquan, use the person in charge of Sharingan Hypnosis, Shanghai, to get the other half of the map. Don't hurt people unless they shoot first. The usage of the map is. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Got it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The magic holy bronze will be handed over to me in Hancock. Everyone should be back within 4 days, no problem. In terms of the strength of a ninja's feet, Open black lens bracket Hancock. Why is there something about me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I have something to tell you alone. Close black lens bracket. Asterisk. Open black lens bracket Master Shaquan. Young is good. Old. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui shuts down his vision sharing before hitting the road with Hancock. Tell me, what's the matter with you looking for a concubine? Man, are you attracted by the beauty of your concubine? Hancock, who was walking on the road, said to Yang Hui with a blank expression. Yang Hui is a little speechless. This eldest sister is too confident in her beauty. Are you overconfident about your beauty, or have you misunderstood me? Although you are called the most beautiful woman in the world, by people in your world, in fact, the beauty of the mermaid princess is not inferior to you or even better than you. Even if you are truly the number one beauty in the world, it won't work in front of me. HMPH, do you think I'll believe it if you say that? No one can resist the beauty of a concubine. Although I appreciate your previous views on my identity and attitude towards celestial dragons. But as long as you are a man, it must be hard to stop my charm. Hancock said proudly. 66:99. I just want to make a deal with you this time. I want you to come up with Hokage's training method. And I can take out something that makes the mark on your back disappear. Although you are my subordinate, but I haven't come to Shirai to ask for the subordinates. Orochimaru said that he was crying and fainting in the toilet. If you don't want to, you can go back to Yangchang restaurant now. He didn't say anything like that to prove himself stupid. Why does Yang Hui need to explain to others what he does? But ignored Hancock said to himself. Hancock looked at the man in front of him and ignored him, and the man who was still walking forward was suddenly startled. This man can't walk without seeing his beauty like everyone else. On the contrary, he is simply immune to his own beauty. Knowing his identity as a slave, he does not look down on himself, and he will deliberately protect his privacy in everything he does. He is powerful and ambitious, trying to overthrow the world government. Unconsciously, Hancock's attitude towards Yang Hui has also changed. I saw Hancock quickly catch up with Yang Hui. In a soft voice, Hokage said absently. I agree. We can trade now. Yang Hui heard Hancock's voice and took out the horse spell directly. This is a horse charm. It can restore wounds and can be used by you. As long as you destroy the back where the entire brand is located, use it again. The only side effect is pain. Hancock didn't care about the side effects that Yang Hui said. Rejoicing to take over the horse charm. Can I use it for my sisters? Of course. Well, you can tell me how to practice Hokage. You say it directly, I remember it. Unexpectedly by Yang Hui. This time Hancock treated him surprisingly well. The voice is gentle, the person is considerate, and there is no impatience at all. I told him about the training method of armamenta and observation Hokage in detail. Chapter 115. If you can talk, talk more. Conquerors cannot be strengthened through training. This kind of Hokage has it, and it doesn't have it. And you can only get stronger by enhancing your own aura. But I think you must have this kind of Hokage. Hancock has no doubt that Yang Hui has the qualifications of a king. Hancock continued. The role of armed color can be used as armor for defense. Can also be used to attack. The important thing is to use it to catch the Logia fruit ability. Hokage, who sees and sees, is the power of hearing. The five senses can be sharpened. Hokage, who can detect the breath and emotions of surrounding creatures. It can also be used to predict and avoid danger. Observation Hokage cultivated to the advanced realm. And even more amazing abilities. These two specific ways of cultivating Hokage are, Bala Bala. Okay, I've got it all written down. I will fly with you. It's too slow to walk like this. After Yang Hui gets Hokage's training method, he will immediately fly to the location of the magic holy bronze vessel. If you let him walk like a fool for a few days, he won't do it. If you have flying skills and don't use it, isn't it a big cleverness? Wait a moment, I have a quick way to awaken your conqueror's Hokage. Just when Yang Hui proposed to take off directly with Hancock. Hancock stopped him suddenly and gave Yang Hui a suggestion. I can cast it on you with my conqueror's Hokage. If you have conqueror's Hokage. No, you must have the qualifications of a king. Then your conqueror's Hokage will show up too. Yang Hui also fell into thought after listening to Hancock's words. But after a moment he agreed. There is no harm in this matter, only good for him. Conqueror's Hokage is indeed a little easier to wake up in this situation than normal. After all, which king wants to be subservient to others? When a king is challenged, how can he not show his strength? Come on then. Thank you, Hancock. No. Nothing. Hancock said wryly. In a forest, Hancock and Yang Hui stand opposite each other. Both of them look serious. I'm going to start. I'm ready. Fall with Yang Hui's voice. A tyrannical momentum, like a king, erupted with Hancock as the center. All the animals in the woods rolled their eyes and fainted. The wind is blowing, and the leaves are falling. Suddenly, this momentum hit Yang Hui together. Yang Hui felt a tyrannical force pressing down on his spirit. Trying to make him surrender, and finally pass out. In a trance, Yang Hui suddenly thought of his past and present life. Now he can't remember how he was reincarnated. But he still remembers his previous life involuntarily and involuntarily, not free and unhappy. He still remembers the oath he made when he was reborn into the world of Hokage and awakened his memory. Live again, he vowed to become stronger, master his own life. From now on, he will only do things from his own heart. Never submit to anyone or anything. Everyone who stands in front of him must die. Thinking of this, Yang Hui's body also burst out with a tyrannical aura. The black and red lightning formed by the collision of Conqueror's Haki constantly appeared in the middle of the two. Yang Hui even vented his Haki without reservation. And the Hancock in front of her was already shocked beyond measure. Yang Hui has Conqueror's Haki, she is not surprised at all. However, with the help of Haki, who has just awakened and is not proficient in manipulation, he can fight against himself without falling behind. What a terrible qualification. But she still underestimated Yang Hui's courage and talent. As Yang Hui roared loudly, a terrifyingly powerful aura overflowed from his body. Like a desolate beast, directly suppresses Hancock's Conqueror's Haki. Seeing this scene, Hancock exclaimed, "Impossible, absolutely impossible. To know that her own Conqueror's Haki is not weak. It can be said to be strong. But today was suppressed by a Haki novice." In the end, the two of them put away their momentum. This confrontation is over. Yang Hui, I didn't expect your aptitude and courage to be so powerful. Only in this way can such a powerful Conqueror's Haki be awakened. Hancock originally saw that Yang Hui could compete with her with the newly awakened Conqueror's Haki. Advertisement. I think Yang Hui is already amazing. But I didn't expect that Haki, who finally broke out, could suppress himself. You know, this is still Yang Hui who just woke up and doesn't know how to use it. If he is allowed to Grandmaster in the future, how will his opponents survive? Hiss, Hancock gasped at the thought of that scene. Then I'll give you the training on how to use Conqueror's Haki. 35. Yang Hui is overjoyed to see that he has such a powerful Haki. Okay, I can help you train master it now, Hancock said immediately. Don't worry, I'll train slowly in the future. Now our task is to find the legendary kitchenware Zhuanlong pot. You can explain it to me later. Now I'm going to fly faster, do you want to go back to Yangchang restaurant? 99. I'm going with you, but I can't fly. Hancock twitched a little after saying that. She thought that Yang Hui might carry her and fly to her destination. The pretty face also became a little crimson. But she doesn't hate Yang Hui now, but feels that Yang Hui is different from those men outside. Full of charm all over. Yang Hui is also a little guessed when he sees Hancock's changes along the way. He is not a fool. Of course, you can vaguely guess what Hancock is thinking. But Yang Hui is good at fighting and killing, and he really doesn't know what to do if he is asked to deal with these things. After all, he was a pure I love little virgin in his past life and this life. Too miserable. So in the end, Yang Hui chose to hold Hancock's hand and use the power of the spell to fly together. Go in the direction of Juhua Mountain. Soon, the two arrived in a town called Juhua Mountain. Yang Hui walked in front, Hancock followed behind with a crimson face. At this time, a melodious bell came. The villagers lying lazily on the streets and around the village all rushed to the direction of the bell with big bowls. Walking and shouting, "Go to the temple of the demon god, the food of the gods will come out. It's time, let's go." Seeing this, Hancock asked curiously. What's going on here? The person who was lazy just now suddenly came to the spirit. All heading in one direction. The temple of demons, the cuisine of the gods, are there really gods and demons in this world? Yang Hui said dismissively. Where is the god of heaven, but a man with a legendary kitchen utensil? Just a swashbuckling businessman. The purpose of our trip is the magic holy bronze vessel in his hand. Then, Yang Hui told Hancock in detail. How did the so-called devil reputation fool the villagers of Juhua Mountain? Well, then let's go and rob this man. As expected of a pirate. When the reputation of the devil god is brainwashing all the villagers to sell his high-priced soup. Yang Hui and Hancock break in. His reputation was outraged, just when he was about to convince the crowd to drive away the invading Yang Hui too. He suddenly noticed Hancock's beauty. Although Hancock dresses very conservatively today, it can't hide her beauty. Compare with his concubines. It is simply one sky, several underground. Immediately got a crooked mind. You two dare to offend me, the great demon god. So I will punish you for working in my castle, the devil's temple. All of you, quickly respond to your Lord Demon God's call and arrest them for me. Man in the dungeon, ladies in my room first. Catch them both, and I'll give each of them an extra bowl of soup. As the words of reputation fell, although the villagers struggled inwardly. But still slowly got up and walked towards Yang Hui and the two. Hancock is already furious at this time. When she saw the evil in the eyes of the reputation and other subordinates just now, she couldn't help but take action. Just when she was about to kill the quartet, Yang Hui spoke up. He p********* D me off. Let me handle it this time. Just in time to try my Conqueror's Haki. 55. A clown dares to speak wildly. This girl just held hands. A powerful, beast-like aura emerged from Yang Hui's body. All the people around feel that there is a giant mountain pressing down on their hearts. For flowers, let them not help but fear and surrender. In the end, everyone fainted. Even the bricks under Yang Hui's feet cracked slightly. And reputation and his subordinates are naturally all fainted. Advertisement. Accidentally didn't control it, but it's too cheap for them. Yang Hui just got Conqueror's Haki and couldn't help but fight. But it doesn't match with my inner plan to punish my reputation severely. But Yang Hui soon had a good idea. He picked up a few pebbles at random. With a single throw, the subordinates of the reputation are all killed. Finally, he said to Hancock, simple death is too cheap for him. You turned his body to stone from the waist down. Let him know what pain is. Sometimes death is the greatest relief. 99. Finally, Yang Hui and Hancock took away the magic holy bronze. And all the gold antiques that reputation loot Yang Hui didn't spare either. All taken away with the seal scroll. It's a pity that Kamui different space can't be used easily now. Otherwise it is more convenient. Then, Yang Hui set fire to the demon temple. Those sand sculpture villagers also attacked themselves, killing them for fear of getting their hands dirty. Whether they survive or not depends on their luck. In less than a day, Yang Hui and Hancock were back at Yangchang restaurant. Right now, Aokiji, Kabuto, Wulong, and AFU who don't have a job are eating dinner like crazy. 0. The whole Yangchang is also overcrowded. And all staring at Aokiji's table. Their unusual appearance is so striking. Hey, little brother Yang Hui, do you and Hancock look good together? Aokiji watched Hancock and Yang Hui walk into Yangchang holding hands and couldn't help but teased. Aokiji, if you can talk, talk more. Facing Aokiji's teasing, Yang Hui responded with a smile. Yang Hui didn't hide the fact that he had a crush on Hancock at all, a manly man is frank. And he and Hancock do look a good match. No matter how you look or how tall you are. Yang Hui is already very handsome, but in terms of height. Although Yang Hui is only approaching 17 years old this year. But his height is already very close to Hancock. Suddenly, Aokiji said in surprise. Yang Hui, have you mastered Conqueror's Haki? Yang Hui has just awakened Conqueror's Haki. It has not yet reached the point where it can be retracted freely. How powerful is Aokiji's induction? See the clue at a glance. And according to his induction, Yang Hui Haki's power is terrifying. This is just waking up. Ignoring Aokiji's shock, Yang Hui directly admitted. Yes, it's all thanks to Hancock's help. No, it's all Yang Hui, you are very talented. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, how is your progress? I have already brought back the magic holy bronze utensils. And some surprises. I have an antique for each of you. Those antiques of reputation are of no use themselves. It's disgusting to take up space. So Yang Hui directly divided. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I just arrived at my destination today. Take a rest at night and act tomorrow. Run away from me. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. +1, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I am the farthest. I haven't reached my destination yet. Can't run anymore. Ninetales chakra is cool to use, but there is a risk that you can't use it all the time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. After I go back this time, I will help you solve the problem of Ninetales. If he doesn't obey, I will kill him directly. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Forget it, I want to be friends with it and influence it. When I used the Ninetales chakra that I took away recently. He didn't even take the opportunity to suck my chakra. I still feel hopeful. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Come on, then. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui also expects Naruto to subdue Ninetales. Because after Yang Hui conquered the ninja world next. Go to another world. Fairy Fox Naruto is a very important fighting force. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Next, let's talk about the strengthening plan of your chef team. At AC at Shi Quan Shi at Xiaodajia at Lan Fei Hong at Shaiyan Shi at Lei Yan. Otherwise, you will not be able to beat or even cut some ingredients in the future. Chapter 116 Don't do this, it's terrible. Open black lens bracket and D. We don't know how to strengthen ourselves either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Master Xie. Strengthen your body. I like it. Close black lens bracket. Lan Fei Hong. Indeed, we need to strengthen our own strength. The ingredients that the little master got from Mr. Aokiji made it a little troublesome for us to deal with. Close black lens bracket. Ren. And listen to Mr. Aokiji. There is still a lot of power in their world. Strong ingredients. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Master Shaquan. At Yang Hui, how can we strengthen it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At present, there are only two paths in the group for you to choose. One is the chakra system, which has colorful, gorgeous and magical ninjutsu and powerful physical skills. It features Barbara. The other is the power system that walks the world of One Piece. They have taijutsu, devil fruit, haki, barabara. The difference between them is that those who practice the chakra system squeeze their own vitality. The body is not strong either. But you can make up for it by eating the dishes made by the 8 kitchen utensils. But the attack power is also good. The fly in the ointment is that the average person rarely becomes an advanced ninja. I don't recommend you to choose this. And the people in One Piece world emphasize exercise and physical strength. Without a good body, everything is empty talk. Close black lens bracket. Although there are still magical roads in the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. But Yang Hui didn't want them to go this route. The world of Jackie Chan's adventures is also generally Kai magic. What kind of potion? Magic potion or something? Use this kind of food to cook, and the dishes you make are poisonous. In the episode of the original horse spell, Uncle Long's lizardization is disgusting to him. Jitty. After a few discussions, we all decided to practice the chakra system first. While exercising. After going to the world of One Piece. Find Zone Devil fruit that can strengthen your physical fitness and then go all out with their power system. Close black lens bracket. Little Master. Yes, I think this is very suitable. Close black lens bracket. Ren. No matter what, let's practice strength first. Yang Hui nodded. He originally wanted them to go directly the way of One Piece. But in that case, their strength will be much weaker in the early stage. This is just right. Let them practice first. 2020. Ride a donkey to find a horse. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I will teach you the chakra practice in these 2 days. When they come back, they can have a banquet. For the next 3 days, Yang Hui was teaching everyone how to practice chakra. And practice Conqueror's Haki with the help of Hancock. In just 3 days, Yang Hui was able to put Conqueror's Haki in and out. You won't threaten your own people when you release it. Let Aokiji call out monsters. The afternoon of the 3rd day of training at Yang Hui. The dusty Uzumaki Naruto finally ran back with the treasure house. He was the last to come back. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Naruto. You are finally back. If you don't come back, I will find you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. You have no idea how hard it is to find this kitchen utensil. And the road is too far. I'm exhausted. I'm so hungry. At Xiao Jia, give me dozens of bowls of noodles to eat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui put together all the legendary kitchenware. Greedy Wolf Pot, Jade Dragon Pot, Yongling Knife, Zhuanlong Pot, Magic Holy Bronze Ware, Garuda Knife and Spirit Treasure Vault. These kitchen utensils come together for a while. It glows golden, as if they were echoing each other. Yang Hui gave the chefs the right to use the Greedy Wolf Pot and the Jade Dragon Pot. And let them try what cookware is right for them. In the end, I found that the Little Master was in Yang Hui's expectation. Eligible to inherit all kitchen utensils. Ah Fei can inherit the Garuda Sword. Ren can inherit the Eternal Sword. Master Xie can inherit the Spiritual Treasure Library. Master Shaquan can inherit the Zhuanlong Pot. And the first is that you can inherit the Magic Holy Bronze. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, let's have a banquet tomorrow. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Look how crazy you usually eat. I want to eat, too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, if you have no prospects, you can't resist the temptation of a little food. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. This is the legendary food that can make ordinary people live forever. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Well, this time you have nothing to eat. Let's talk about it later. Open black lens bracket Master Shaquan. Then I also have to put up the sign that the business is closed. Close black lens bracket. Jitty. I propose that we go to the nearby mountains tomorrow. Say goodbye to the outside world. What kind of dishes are made in Yangchang restaurant? I don't know what will happen. Indeed, the dishes of the small master world will shine. In the original book, the small and medium-sized master reconciliation masters Xiaomai competition. The strong golden light that erupted attracted everyone to Yangchang to watch the battle. Replaced with legendary dishes made by 8 legendary kitchen utensils. There's no telling what kind of trouble it will cause. And these days, Wern, Aokiji, they are already very eye-catching. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then do as you say. Close black lens bracket. The next day. What a fresh air. Little Master, come and see. Dudu, here I come. That's right, Dudu also came along. The head of GD is here, so she can't be left at home alone. But she doesn't know anything about the system. What a great weather today. Perfect for a picnic. That's right, it's also much more scenic than the cookie cutter naval headquarters. Everyone happily marched towards the top of a green mountain. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, so fragrant. We can eat it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. There's one last dish. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lan Fei Hong. Okay, the dishes are ready. Close black lens bracket. After all the dishes were ready, everyone came to the table. Yang Hui sat down first. Hancock sat next to him. Others are also taking their seats. This large round table in front of everyone is full of delicious food. Magic Mapo tofu, golden ratio xiaomai, yunlong fried shrimp, phoenix jade dumplings, etc. In the center is a soup that looks ordinary. Advertisement. But Yang Hui can feel that it contains a huge and gentle energy. It is exactly a pot of soup made by 8 legendary kitchen utensils. After making this soup, the 8 kitchen utensils lost their shine. But recovering at an extremely slow rate. It seems that the kitchen utensils in the 8 legends cannot be used at will. This is also reasonable, everything is going to consume energy. Let's drink this soup first. Enjoy while it's hot. 39. I feel that the whole person has become energetic and energetic. After Master Shaquan drank the soup, his white hair turned black and his wrinkles disappeared. From an old man to a young man. Everyone was amazed when they saw this miraculous sight. The legend is true. Orochimaru. I feel like my body is full of life energy. Aokiji. My previous dark wounds have recovered, and I'm still a lot younger. My stamina has improved a lot. Yang Hui felt his body became more energetic after drinking the soup. Life force is stronger. Chakra has also increased a lot on the original basis. Yes, this time is very profitable. Ding. Detected that host has fulfilled his wish. Get a chance to win a grand prize draw. Is there a lottery? 35. No prize draws for now. Ding. The number of draws has been reserved. There is so much delicious food in front of him. After drinking the soup, it is time for everyone to enjoy the food. Hancock, come and try this golden ratio siamai, it's delicious. 35. Then Yang Hui, try this, the Yunlong fried shrimp made by the young master is also very delicious. Inside Yangchong restaurant, this trip to Otherworld is here. It won't be long before we can go to other worlds without restriction. 35. Well, can you make me some dishes to bring? I promised Marshal Sengoku and Mr. Garp to bring them some good food back. I will pay you later if you get paid. Aokiji scratched his head and said embarrassedly. Finally, everyone returned to their respective worlds safely. One Piece World, 9 Snake Island. Sister, where have you been these days? Yeah, we can't find you. Hancock didn't answer, but said excitedly. I have a way to remove our mark. What, really, sister? Naval Headquarters. Aokiji's office. Aokiji just returned. Just saw Kizaru, the flashy ape who ate a wretched fruit. Kizaru and Aokiji stared blankly for a while. Damn, I was discovered by Kizaru. How to explain this? Online waiting, 100,000 urgent. Kuzan, does your frozen fruit still have this elusive power? How scary. Kizaru said wretchedly. Pelusilino, why are you in my office? Instead of answering directly, Aokiji questioned Kizaru. Of course, the marshal has asked me to help you handle official business. But what is this big bag in your hand? Smell good. Before Kizaru could finish speaking, Garp and Sengoku both pushed open the door and walked in. Ha ha ha, Kuzan, you're back. I sensed you just now. What delicious food did you bring back this time? Why don't you make a sound, boy? Huh. As soon as Garp and Sengoku walked in, they found Kizaru too. Also found out that the atmosphere between Kizaru and Aokiji is a little off. The two looked at each other, silently closed the door, and locked it from the inside. Then, Garp, Sengoku, and Aokiji stared straight at Kizaru. Kizaru also found the atmosphere a little weird at this time. Said half-jokingly, don't do this, it's terrible. Sengoku said to Kizaru with a serious face. Pelusilino, did you see something just now? Marshal Sengoku, I didn't see anything, I looked up and saw Aokiji Admiral had come in. 99. He saw everything. Aokiji debunked Kizaru without hesitation. 6699. Pelusilino, you have touched the marine top secret just now. Don't say it. Or military law. Sengoku has issued a gag order on Kizaru. Garp also flashed his fist in the back at this time as a warning. Hi, I see. It's not that you don't know my character. Kuzan, get your stuff out. Those who see have a share. Garp can't wait. Aokiji has been going back and forth for 5 or 6 days. I brought a lot this time. You guys are in for a treat. I also brought a few antiques of porcelain, and you will take 2 of them back soon. With that said, Aokiji put plates of delicious food on the table. Kizaru next to him was stunned. This is why buying a meal is a secret. But these foods are delicious. It tastes even better. Master Garp, don't rob me. This trip handles official business for Kuzan, it's worth it. Ninja World. The 5 Yang Hui have returned to the Orochimaru base. System. Use my luxury lottery chance. Ding. Congratulations to host for winning Shinigami Jera's notebook. And successfully connected to the world of Death Note. Shinigami Jera's. Look at the black notebook in your hand. Yang Hui recalled a movie he saw in a previous life. Death Note. Wisdom is awesome though, but he has absolutely no interest in that world. Because that world is an everyday world other than boring Shinigami. And the Shinigami of that world are just beings who can take human lives by relying on the rules. There are no other special powers. Advertisement. Now he's a little bit interested in this Death Note. I don't know if it is useful in the ninja world. So Yang Hui hurriedly went to the prison at the base to experiment. Totally useless. Depend on. This raffle is over. Could it be that you spent your luck in the last lottery? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, what is that thing in your hand? Excited for a while, disappointed for a while. Another thing from Otherworld. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How do you know? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. The text on the title page of this notebook is obviously not from the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It is a treasure of a world. It's called Death Note. Whoever writes it on it will die. I just went to experiment to see if it works. The result is not. Disappointment. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What a horrible notebook. Close black lens bracket. Little master. There is such a treasure. Otherworld is beyond imagination. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Fortunately, there is no such thing in our world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. With such a powerful treasure. So what is the world like? Is it very powerful? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Not really. Wallen's world also has the history books of the years. A treasure that can change reality just by writing. The result is not like that. The world of Death Note is just an ordinary world. The strangest one is the Shinigami world. The so-called Shinigami who lives inside is just holding a notebook. The guy who robs his life by relying on the rules in his notebook. In the world of Wern, there are still 8 great demons, righteousness and blackness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That's boring. Go away. Go away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. L. Walloon. L. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I find it very interesting. We worlds with supernatural powers are at war all the time. On the contrary, those ordinary worlds have achieved peace. What a wonderful thing to live in that world. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. If only our world could be at peace. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, don't worry. Just watch it right here. The ninja world will be at peace soon. At Aokiji, you join me, I promise that pirates will no longer exist. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Speaking of which, you are the first source of the ninja world war. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I'm thinking about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. L. Beep, beep, beep. Yang Hui, who just closed the chat group and planned to rest, was interrupted. It turned out that the ring on his left hand rang again. Huh, what did Pain summon himself to do? He has only been out for a few days, so he didn't catch the tailed beast in just a few days. No matter how powerful the White Zetsu information is, it will take a lot of time to find Jinchuriki all over the whole ninja world. Put on the mask and go online. Akatsuki organizes the base of the land of birds. Ghetto statue. Thanks to Yang Hui and the whole world is messed up by Yang Hui. Therefore, none of the members of the Shao organization have died until now. Boss, it's only been a few days. Why are you calling us again? Me and Kakuzu are very busy. You don't have to look to know it's Hidan complaining. However, as can be seen from Hidan's words, Yang Hui has nothing to do with him these days. I guess everyone thought he was enjoying being lazy somewhere. It's really busy. Many wanted criminals on the battlefield have died. Just exchange their head 4.8 skulls for money. Picking up money and getting a hand cramp recently. The angle is also rarely echoed Hidan. As expected of you Kakuzu, the money-making genius. This time I absolutely found me, and I want to share a news with you. The ninja world has changed again. Absolutely, it's up to you. 9. Pain's voice just fell. The eloquent speeches begin. Generally speaking, Yang Hui also understands. The country of fire takes the country of wind 2-2. Victory on both battlefields. Not just some advantages on the battlefield with Kurigakure. Also with Sand Shinobi Village. Based on Shirjo's ingenuity and Jiraiya's powerful strength. Destroyed the Rock Shinobi Village troops led by Lois. And because of the participation of 8 Tails. Rock Shinobi Village is also losing ground in the battle at Cloud Shinobi Village. The Rock Shinobi Village, which has failed in the 2-front battle, is in danger of being attacked by the 3 kingdoms. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Oh Yegi, this level is difficult. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I. As expected of my son, he has avenged me. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. What is Mizukage doing now? Can you lose against such a Konoha? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It can only be said that the current ninja war is just pecking between chickens. How can there be a fight between the gods in the past? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, what Yang Hui said is really apt. Close black lens bracket. Everyone heard it. 8 Tails have also appeared on the battlefield. I wanted to take advantage of the emptiness behind Cloud Shinobi to raid 8 Tails. Now I have to forcefully snatch it from the battlefield. But 8 Tails is in no hurry to catch them. Let Rock Shinobi consume the power of Cloud Shinobi first. It will be much easier for us to snatch it then. The purpose of calling you this time is to prepare you for war. And also, Itachi, Kisame, catch the 4 Tails faster. Understood the leader. After that, everyone went offline. Shao organizes the content of the meeting. Yang Hui is not interested. But it reminded him that he hadn't sent Obito away yet. In this case, system, invite Nohara Rin and Hitaki Kakashi into the group. Chapter 117. How can I have any bad thoughts? Ding. Send an invitation contract to Hitaki Kakashi. Send. Yang Hui added a few words at the end of Hitaki Kakashi's contract. Do you want to talk to Rin Nohara? Would you like to meet Uchiha Obito? Would you like to have a heart-to-heart with Namikaze Minato? Everything you want is here. Open black lens bracket ding. Nohara Lin joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Rin. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Yang Hui, why did you suddenly think of inviting Lin? Are you trying to do something bad again? Every time you do something incomprehensible, someone is going to be unlucky. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, how can I have any bad thoughts? I just want you to reunite. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Uzumaki Kushina, we'll talk about it later. I might already know why. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, as expected of the Yongtai girl. Close black lens bracket. It's not unusual for fourth generation to guess something. Since he took Kakashi's eyes, he may have been guessing. Later, when Yang Hui met Obito again, even on missions with him, Minato didn't respond at all either. Did not ask the identity of the masked man again. 17. Not even a hate speech. I am afraid that at that time, Yongtame has already confirmed a little. But there is still a bit of luck in my heart. And this time, inviting Nohara Rin directly is more like giving him the answer. Namikaze Minato is smart as fourth Hokage. Open black lens bracket Nohara Lin. I am Nohara Lin. Where am I? What am I going to do? Close black lens bracket. No matter what Yang Hui is saying, Namikaze Minato automatically acts as the docent. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Yiyuan Lin. Lin, this is the way it is. This group, so. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. So it is. But I don't know this group leader either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. We didn't know him before. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Dad, who is Rin Nohara? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, call, Aunt Lin, she is your father's disciple. And Kakashi, Uchiha Obito are all part of the Minato class. Just like Kakashi's relationship with you. At Lin, Naruto, this is my son and Minato, 16 years old this year. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nohara Lin. Ah, auntie. I'm only 10 years old, inappropriate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Hello Auntie Rin. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin. The teacher has a son. Don't call me that, you are older than me. L. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. At Namikaze Minato. Teacher, how is Konoha now? Has the war subsided? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The Third Ninja World War has long since subsided. Advertisement. Then there was peace for more than 10 years, and now the Fourth Ninja War has begun. And your wife and I died as early as 16 years ago. Close black lens bracket. 14. Sigma. A. Semicolon closing parenthesis. How so? What about Kakashi? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi sensei is safe and sound. He was my guide Jonin before. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. Kakashi is fine, great. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Hitaki Kakashi declined the invitation. 35. Yo, Yang Hui is the first time to meet someone who declined the invitation. But Kakashi is also one of his gifts to Obito. How could he be allowed to be absent? The reason why Yang Hui is so persistent is that he invited him and Nohara Rin into the group. All for Uchiha Obito. In Yang Hui's heart, Uchiha Obito is more inexcusable than Uchiha Itachi. All must judge him together. Uchiha Itachi kills the whole clan, especially the parents. Although he was guilty, he was still ashamed. His parents also voluntarily died at his hands. But Uchiha Obito attacked Konoha and caused Minato Kushina's death, but his heart didn't waver at all. Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina treat him so well. It can be said to be in love with the father and son. But looking at the things Uchiha Obito has done, it's really not something that people can do. As if his relationship with Minato Kushina didn't exist. Just a mental illness. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Yiyuan Lin, do you want to meet Kakashi? I'll let you meet him in a while. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Kakashi is going to be unlucky again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. At Yang Hui, if you continue to engage in Kakashi, our Hitaki will be dead. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nohara Lin. At Yang Hui, are you trying to use me to attack Kakashi? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What kind of bad thoughts can I have? I meant to bring you together. But Kakashi didn't accept my invitation. I'll take Lin to find him. Ha ha ha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. Then why didn't you invite Obito? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This Obito is not in a hurry, we will find him later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. J. Obito, ask yourself for more blessings. Yang Hui puts Rin Nohara after Impure World Reincarnation. Direct Snake Charm plus Rabbit Charm plus Chicken Charm, stealthily flew to the battlefield of Konoha Village, the country of fire, and Kurigakure, the country of water. He heard from Ju's intelligence before. Konoha Village was able to gain the upper hand in the war with Kurigakure. Konoha's first technician Hitaki Kakashi contributed. At this very moment, Konoha Village and Kurigakure are at war. Kill these chickens. You are the chickens. Advertisement. The 7 ninja swordsmen who used to blow the bullshit were kicked into auspicious 3 treasures by a genin in our Konoha village. Obviously, in order to boost morale, Konoha also preached some brilliant deeds to the ninjas in the village. HMPH, you guys at Konoha village are some pseudo-cons. 3rd Hokage is a villain, the scum of the ninja world. 5th Hokage Shimura Danzo is still the darkness of the ninja world. The most ridiculous thing is that Konoha is only 10 days apart, and 2 Hokage died. Ha ha ha, carrot carrot. 35. You Kurigaka are still running the blood mist, and you have harmed many blood step families. Then tell me how the Senju and Uchiha clan of your Konoha village are gone. What am I, killing these turtle sons? Ha ha ha, Konoha village is in a hurry. After the two sides greeted each other with words, the fight became even more vigorous. Nohara Rin. At Namikaze Minato, teacher, what are these ninjas talking about? I can't understand. What happened in the ninja world over the years? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Then let me start with your death. It's like this. And Yang Hui, who has found Kakashi's whereabouts through extremely powerful eyesight. At this moment, his 220 eyes are still covered. But his fighting style has changed a lot. Previously his strongest attack was using Sharingan with Reikiri. Now it's the Hitaki swordsmanship that has been handed down from the family. A short sword with a cold light is being danced by him. Without the burden of Sharingan, he looks more energetic. And the use of ninjutsu is more casual than before. It even developed a purple electricity stronger than Reikiri. No need for Sharingan's assistance. It can be said that although Kakashi has lost the Sharingan, but it can also be regarded as losing a burden. And the strength has skyrocketed. It has already broken through to cage level. Yang Hui didn't interfere with his fight, but just waited until the fight was over. When the two armies retreated to the camp, Rin Nohara was summoned. Controlling her to the front of the Konoha village camp. Nohara Rin had just approached the Konoha village ninja camp when she was stopped by the guards. Stop. What is your job? I'm here for Hitaki Kakashi. My name is Nohara Rin. Hey, this guy looks like he's an impure world reincarnation. One of the guards noticed Nohara Rin's situation and said to his companion. Because Yang Hui took impure world reincarnations ninjas to Konoha twice. So now Konoha's ninjas are still a little knowledgeable. Then let's catch her and report it to Commander Kakashi. Uchiha Yang Hui is coming. 66 to the power of 9 to the power of 9. Yang Hui behind the scenes did not expect. Impure world reincarnation has become one of his hallmarks. Chapter 118 Want to fool me? Impossible. The two ninjas who made up their minds quickly stepped forward to arrest Rin Nohara. Do what? Is there an intruder? Look at me, let my youth be the result of him. 99. Just as the guards were about to strike, Might Guy happened to pass by. When I saw a conflict at the gate of the camp, I rushed over. Just as he was about to start, a voice stopped him. Are you, Might Guy? The guy who has always regarded Kakashi as his opponent. Hey, who are you? Obviously, the face-blind Might Guy has long forgotten what Rin Nohara looks like. At this time, the importance of the passerby armor is revealed. Might Guy Jonin. She calls herself Nohara Rin. And she said she came to see Commander Hitaki Kakashi. What degree mouth degree? Nohara Rin. Is that Kakashi's former teammate? Apparently, Might Guy still knows everything about Kakashi. Might Guy, I'm here for Kakashi. Before Nohara Rin could finish speaking, she was taken in by a coffin and disappeared. Hey, what are you talking about? Might Guy is speechless. You guys continue to stick to your posts, I'll report to Kakashi right now. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. At Yang Hui, didn't you agree to let me meet Kakashi? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I changed my mind. Let you go to Konoha camp, but not to see him. Don't worry, Kakashi will join the group in a while. Close black lens bracket. System, send another invitation contract to Kakashi. 35. Ding. Send successfully. Inside the tent, Kakashi is studying the sand table topography. Pondering how to defeat Kurigaka. Suddenly a voice that gave him a headache sounded. Kakashi. Guess who I just saw? Ah guy, who else can you meet in Konoha camp? Is there anything that will shock me? Nohara Rin. I just met Rin Nohara. That's your companion with Uchiha Obito. Although I didn't recognize her at first sight. But when I thought about it later, it seemed that it was really her. She looks just like the girl in the picture in your room. Might Guy recounts to Kakashi while reminiscing. Every now and then I touch my chin and try to recall it. Kakashi, who had been concentrating on tactics all the time, suddenly raised his head.
With trembling hands and feet, he asked Might Guy excitedly. Guy, where is she? I'm going to see her now. What did she want to say to me just now, but suddenly it was put in a coffin, and then disappeared.
She should have been impure world reincarnation. I suspect impure world reincarnation his people are Orochimaru and Uchiha Yang Hui. Advertisement. Kakashi was furious after hearing what Guy said. Damn Uchiha Yang Hui, Orochimaru. This time he even took his friend impure world reincarnation. When he remembered that Lin died in front of his eyes. Still killed by his famous stunt, Reikiri. He was so ashamed and remorseful. I blame myself for not protecting Lin well. Suddenly, Kakashi thought of the invitation in his mind last time. Could it be that Uchiha Yang Hui also came up with it? No, Most likely Orochimaru. Orochimaru has been researching various forbidden techniques. It is not impossible to learn some magical forbidden technique. The appearance of Lin this time is that they are warning themselves. I heard that Orochimaru will also take other people's bodies' forbidden technique. Sasuke is probably going to be more fortunate now. Kakashi can't help but worry about Uchiha Sasuke again. However, Kakashi is also a little regretful at this time. If what they say is true, didn't you miss the chance to meet Rin, Minato-sensei and Obito? Guy, I'll write a report right away, you're fast. You go back to Konoha to Hokage-sama. Report to her that Uchiha Yang Hui and Orochimaru may have another shot. We have to prepare early. Kakashi, who calmed down a little, instantly entered the state of a ninja. Analyze the information carefully and report it. Just as he handed the scroll to Guy. When I look at his distant back, suddenly, a familiar voice sounded in his mind. Ding. Congratulations on your invitation. 66.99. Here we go again. Open black lens bracket ding. Hatake Kakashi joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Kakashi, how have you been recently? I just saw your strength lost Sharingan. Instead, he became stronger, and he even picked up the family sword technique. As expected of my son. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi sensei. I am here. I am here. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. Kakashi, long time no see. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi, long time no see. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kakashi, well done, you lived up to my expectations. Close black lens bracket. Once Kakashi entered the group, he didn't have time to figure out what was going on. I was fascinated by a bunch of information. Question mark question mark question mark. What's up with this? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi, Uchiha Yang Hui, and Orochimaru. Where are you? Are you kidding me? Those who spoke just now are also pretending to be you. Want to fool me? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. He. Kakashi, you are really humorous. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hatake Tsukumo, it's up to you to explain the situation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. At Hatake Kakashi, then let me dispel your doubts first. Say something about just the two of us. Do you remember the thing you wet the bed when you were a kid? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Don't, I believe it, Dad, don't say it anymore. Besides, can I still live? Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. Kakashi wetting the bed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So Kakashi sensei still wets the bed. Laughter.jpg. It's over, seeing the words flashing on the screen in my mind. Kakashi knew his image had collapsed. Life without love.jpg. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. I have confirmed that you are all real. It's not Orochimaru's fiction anymore. So what the hell is going on with me? He also told me to meet Minato-sensei, Rin and the others. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Before answering your question, let me tell you a little bit about this group. So you should ask at Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Dad, what you say is getting more and more magical. Even the otherworld appeared. However, it can indeed explain the peculiar nature of the power of the so-called Shao organization Golden Crow. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Now that you understand the situation, then we can start to get to the point. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Then why did you invite me? We are hostile, aren't we? #+ equals. You also raided Konoha village several times. Killed both Hokages. I don't believe you have anything good to do with me. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you still remember the Night of Nine Tails more than 10 years ago? A mysterious masked man has released 9 tails. It did finally lead to the death of Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. At Hatake Kakashi, you must find an opportunity to avenge Minato-sensei and the others. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. I definitely will. At Yang Hui, do you know his identity? Would you like to tell me? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Otherwise, why should I invite you in? I'll take you to meet him in a minute. He is in the Shao organization. Some time ago I did a mission with him in a group. It's just that he didn't show his strength, and you didn't pay attention to him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, it's Obito, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato, you guessed it, Uchiha Obito. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Obito, isn't this my father's dead disciple? There is only second person in the world with this name. What a coincidence. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Uzumaki Naruto, it's time for you to check your brain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This Naruto looks like my elder brother. Ashura is reincarnated like this. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 119. This explosive charm is too warm. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin. Impossible. Obito, he is such a kind person. And he and Minato sensei are like father and son. How could such a thing be possible? Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. I also don't believe the masked man is Obito. I know his character. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It's really Obito. Although a little unbelievable, but I guessed it too, I just couldn't believe it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It's that little guy Obito. I didn't expect him to be so cruel. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. At Namikaze Minato at Uzumaki Kushina. Teacher. Don't be fooled by Uchiha Yang Hui. What he said might not be true. Uchiha Yang Hui was born only a few years ago. How could he know what happened in the past? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Give up the struggle. Hitaki Kakashi. At Uchiha Madara. Tell me how Obito fell into the darkness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then I will talk about it. From my defeat by Hashirama to the opening of Rinnegan. When I transplanted Rinnegan into Uzumaki Nagato. You all know these things, so I won't go into details. In order to make Uzumaki Nagato my resurrection coin with peace of mind. In order to have someone to catch the tailed beast. I must train a powerful subordinate. And it must be from the Uchiha clan. Geto statue can only be controlled by having both Uchiha and Senju's power 220. So I picked Obito, while he was surrounded by a boulder. Bring him back, later, in order to degenerate him and accept my ideas. Also to stimulate his Sharingan evolution. I directed the death of Rin Nohara. And let him see it with his own eyes. And so he became my flag. Accepted my point of view. Want to create a new world. Although he wants to absorb 10 tails now, he who launched infinite Tsukuyomi has betrayed me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Is that so? It's all my fault that I didn't keep my promise with him. I didn't protect Lin well. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Lin. Impossible. Obito was just a crane tail. Why did you choose him? Moreover, how could such a kind person possibly take action against the teacher and the wife? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I am also at fault, as a teacher. At that time, I didn't even recognize that the masked man was him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Let me answer this question. It's because Obito has kindness in his heart that Madara, the B*************** D, chose him. The Uchiha family is actually the family that understands love the most. They are so. Advertisement. Senju Tobirama repeats what the original said to Sasuke. It's the answer to everyone's doubts. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Damn Uchiha Obito, and Uchiha Madara. If it weren't for you, my childhood wouldn't be like that. At Yang Hui, let me break his mask later. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If you say that, Obito may be sad. He gave you a warm hug when you were young. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. When you were born, I snatched you from your parents and held you in my hands. I also put a detonator on you. Is it warm? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. L. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This detonation charm is too warm. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Seriously, this time I plan to let Minato, Kushina, Nohara Rin and Kakashi deal with him. These are the people he once cherished. Just let them go to judge him. Yang Hui thinks these people are enough to deal with Obito. Even just 1/4 generation is enough. Don't look at the white-faced Obito in the Ninja World War so cow. In fact, now he has neither the blessing of Rinnegan. At that time, Yang Hui will put another person in his Kamui. Obito's Kamui is dead. Obito, which has lost both core competencies. Take a fight with Minato. But Obito is also really good. Wood style, huge amount of chakra. No ninja like 4th generation can't win Uchiha Obito. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Alright, let's go find a Fae. Now. Give him a big surprise. At Hitaki Kakashi, now I'm outside the camp, follow me. The lives of all the ninjas in Konoha village are at your fingertips. You understand. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. 1. Wood style wood clone technique. Yang Hui releases a clone. Then the ontology uses Kamui directly. Enter the alien space. Doppelganger Yang Hui put on a mask. After turning into a half-golden crow, his wings fluttered. Bay take Kakashi and rush to that town in the land of fire. Senior. Golden Crow. You are finally back. I've been so bored these days. Obito hilariously greets Yang Hui. A Fae, this time I went to an interesting place. I also brought you a present. Guarantee you will be shocked when you see it. Yang Hui said to Obito with a smile. Advertisement. Senior even brought me a gift, I'm so touched. Come out. Hitaki Kakashi. Kakashi came out of the woods next to it. Senior. He is Hitaki Kakashi, the enemy of our Akatsuki organization. How did you bring him here? 35. Obito was startled when he saw Kakashi, and then instantly regained his composure. Yang Hui is no longer pretending. Summoning technique impure world reincarnation. Under the shocked gaze of Uchiha Obito, he saw three people. Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina and his favorite Rin Nohara. Yang Hui also spoke at this time. Obito, this time you don't have to pretend anymore. And you don't try to escape either. My body is already waiting for you in your Kamui space. I won't show mercy to you. After that, Yang Hui was planning to watch the play. At this point, the face under Uchiha Obito's mask was already extremely gloomy. Guilt, embarrassment, firmness, anger, fear, all kinds of emotional expressions appeared on his face. It's a pity that Yang Hui and everyone can't see such a rich expression. He didn't expect that the so-called Golden Crow senior in front of him knew so much about him. No one in this world should know their true identity. Could it be the two non-human things, Black Zetsu and White Zetsu, leaked my information? That's not possible either. I'm on the same team as them. They also rely on me to collect tailed beasts to check and balance Nagato. Now his ability has been greatly limited. Kamui's core abilities can't be used. And Namikaze Minato, a strong man, is eyeing him. Am I going to die here today? No. These people in front of me are fake. They are all controlled by this Golden Crow. It's not real Lin. I will definitely create a world with Lin. And I'm not necessarily without the strength to fight. I have grown a lot over the years. Let's get to know you next time. Thinking of this, Obito gradually calmed down. What's your relationship with Uchiha Yang Hui? How can the eyes of Kakashi that he took away are with you? And how did you get Lin's DNA? I obviously protected her body well. 99. Obito questioned Yang Hui fiercely. There are so many things beyond his comprehension at this moment. Let him only have Shauner's brain that can't be analyzed. There is no doubt that the Golden Crow in front of me is Yang Hui. I thought he had some deal with Yang Hui. Yang Hui smiled disdainfully. You better take care of yourself first. What are you going to use to face them? Guilt, or anger, or are you afraid to take off your mask at all? Chapter 120 Illusion. I can do it, I can fight back. Hee. Why should I take off my mask? These people are all under your control. He is not the real Minato teacher. She's not the real Lin either. All this is fake. I must create a world with Lin. 55. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, look at you flicking this child minus. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Can this be my fault? The root of all evil is Black Zetsu. At Yang Hui, call me when you play Black Zetsu. Obito, don't you want me to see what you look like when you grow up? Nohara Rin launched the first soul torture. Obito, stop it. You were fooled by Uchiha Madara. Wake up quickly. Although it is impossible to pretend that nothing happened. But admit my mistake to the teacher and the teacher. It's the last thing you can do. Kakashi saw that Obito acquiesced to his identity. The final fantasy has also been shattered. Yelled straight at Obito. Humph. Kakashi, how dare you say it? What is your pact with me? Is that how you protect Lin? The world of ninjas is so cruel. Might as well let me end it. Obito said without mercy. Yang Hui, who was standing on the side, couldn't stand it any longer. You do it. What have you been babbling about here? He didn't come to see some kind of master-disciple relationship and companions reminiscing about the past. Finish the game as soon as possible, and he can draw the lottery as soon as possible. Hey, you guys can't fight anymore. If he doesn't fight, I'll end him. Just as Yang Hui finished speaking, Kakashi and Namikaze Minato stand up. Just let me and the teacher come. Kakashi, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Obito face off. Suddenly, Namikaze Minato disappears. Instantly appeared beside Obito. A Rasengan knocks Uchiha Obito out. This is the mark he planted on the night of the genocide. Usually it won't be wiped out. The fallen Uchiha Obito looks behind him. Also understand what happened. Hee. Teacher, why didn't you kill me with a shuriken or kunai just now? I caused the death of you and your wife. It also indirectly caused the tragedy of Uzumaki Naruto. Can you still forgive me? I'm already prepared. Next time you think about it, it won't be so easy. Obito sees that Namikaze Minato keeps his hands on him, and starts fighting again. Then hold Kuu in hand, and the cold light flashes. A piece of minced meat marked with the mark of the Flying Thunder God on the back of the waist fell off. This was printed when Minato used Flying Thunder God's second section and Rasengan hit him. Seeing this scene, Yang Hui called out, "Wowsow, ruthless man. There is such an operation. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, ruthless. If you want to poke in the lower back, just poke it. But it does seem to be very useful. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This Uchiha Obito has a great idea. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't underestimate Obito. Close black lens bracket. Now let's start over. Obito with the Flying Thunder God mark removed is obviously a bit floating. Think you have a chance to win. In fact, he has fallen into his own illusion. Illusion I can do it, I can fight back. In fact, Uchiha Obito's strength is still very strong. Teishu, Outsider Technique and Wood Style are all grandmasters. Madara also passed on a lot of his ninjutsu, Forbidden Technique and Yin-Yang Escape Technique. Fire Style Great Fireball Technique. A huge fireball is hurtling towards Kakashi. Earth-style Earth Stream Wall. An earthen wall carved with 8 dog heads rose rapidly. Stop this fireball for Kakashi. Kakashi, who realized chakra freedom is such a cow. But this wall was still shattered by the powerful impact of the great fireball. After a puff of smoke, Kakashi came out unscathed. Suddenly, a person burst out of the ground in front of Obito. With kunai in hand, he stabbed Obito in the neck. Successfully pierced the inside of Obito's neck. Exactly Kakashi. Just now when Kakashi was casting the earth flow wall. By the way, cast shadow clone to confuse opponents. The real body is sneaking in the soil and assassinating Obito. But the Obito in front of Kakashi's eyes slowly turned into a puddle of dirt. It turns out that this is also the earth clone cast by Obito. Both sides thought of a piece. Obito, who was hiding by the side, came out and taunted Kakashi. I know all about your fighting style. Use shadow clone every day to confuse combat and earth-style sneak attacks. Are you always annoying with this set? Kakashi is a little embarrassed. He does use this routine a lot. But I can't stand it, it's easy to use, it's useful. Then let's fight something real. Saying that, Kakashi threw kunai and shuriken several times at Obito. Both kunai and shuriken here have Minato's Flying Thunder God logo on them. But how could the knowledgeable Obito fall for Kakashi's ingenuity? Don't go near these weapons at all, lest you give Namikaze Minato a chance. Namikaze Minato can't wait any longer. Go straight ahead with Kakashi. Taijutsu battle with Obito. Without Kamui's Obito, the strength of Teishu is greatly reduced. It's still amazing, but it's obviously not the collaboration between Kakashi and Minato. It's going downhill soon. Just when the two were about to defeat Obito. Obito smiled slightly. Wood-style Hell Rebellion. Countless branches grow from Obito's right arm. To strangle the Kakashi duo. Namikaze Minato and Kakashi use Flying Thunder God to avoid the edge. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Wood style. This Uchiha Obito also transplanted my eldest brother's cells. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I used White Zetsu's body to repair the stoned part for him. White Zetsu's body is full of Hashirama cells. What do you say? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Why do you feel like I have cells in everyone? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, the boss in the ninja world. I'm too embarrassed to go out and say hi to people without Hashirama cells. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers. So when you see Nagato, you can only stay at the base and not show up. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It seems that Senju Hashirama is indeed the top powerhouse in the ninja world. Cells are so sought after. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I don't want to be such a top powerhouse. Close black lens bracket. Right now, outside world, Kakashi single-handedly, with the help of Namikaze Minato, almost cornered Obito. The wood style just now has consumed a lot of his chakra. After Obito's Kamui was abolished. Great discount on physical skills. His only advantage is the powerful ninjutsu. But how could the experienced 4th generation and Kakashi allow him to exploit his strengths and avoid weaknesses? Go straight up and beat him. Don't give him a chance to use ninjutsu at all. Seeing Kakashi's purple electricity is about to pierce his heart. Uchiha Obito is heartbroken. Kamui. 39. This is also his helpless act. Point 0. He can't beat Kakashi and 4th generation in hand-to-hand combat. Either dodge the fatal blow with Izanagi, or use Kamui to dodge. By the way, use Izanagi to test if there is anyone in Kamui space. On a simple balance, Obito immediately chose the second one. Zidian stabbed Obito in the heart. Just like when Reikiri ended Nohara Rin. But this time, Kakashi miscalculated. Obito directly hollow escaped. But Yang Hui in Kamui space is not used to Obito. A cold light flashed. Uchiha Obito's heart was cut in half. Corresponding to this, the corners of Obito's mouth kept dripping blood. It turns out that Golden Crow didn't lie to me. Kamui space really has people. The figure of Obito from the outside is gradually disappearing. Then appear in the other direction. Izanagi. Obito sacrificed the 3-tomo Sharingan he installed into his left eye frame. Changed the outcome of my own death. Namikaze Minato knew what was going on. Obito, you can't run away today. He knows your information very well. You also know what happens when the ninja's information is known to the enemy. Yang Hui agrees with Minato's words. Knowing Obito's intelligence can be so effective against him. Another example, Pen 6 paths if not for intelligence. Jiraiya may not beat him. But pain can never kill Jiraiya. It can be seen how important information is to a ninja. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. To be honest, Yang Hui had mastered Obito's information beforehand. It's impossible for things to go as smoothly as they are now. They might not be able to beat Obito at all. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Madara is right. Close black lens bracket. Obito's Kamui is too buggy. Double Kamui can't even break 6 paths Madara, and can attack while hollow. That's why Yang Hui is targeting Kamui. Chapter 121 Invincible Defense. Obito may have already felt that he can't go today. Take off your mask. Look at Obito's face. A moment of silence for Kakashi, Rin, Namikaze Minato, and Uzumaki Kushina. They also don't know how to face this former partner, disciple. Resentment. Hate that iron is not steel. Perhaps there is still a trace of pity. Kakashi. It seems impossible for me to create a world in my mind. Farewell. After saying that, Obito stabbed himself in the left eye with a kunai. He's going to destroy his Sharingan before he dies. Yang Hui hurriedly stopped it, directly erasing all parts of Obito except for the head. Then he stepped forward and took his Mangekyo right eye. Uchiha Obito, fall. Sunfire, falls on Obito's head. In no time, Obito completely disappeared from this world. Ding. Congratulations to host for fulfilling his wish. Ask for a raffle. No prize draws for now. Ding. The number of draws has been reserved. 95. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Oh, Obito just died. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin. Obito, this is what he deserves. I can't believe the good Obito's final ending, 2020, will be this. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. At this time every year, I will burn more paper money for him. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui put away the Namikaze Minato trio. Facing Kakashi Road. Then let's part here. It's about as far from Konoha village and the battlefield. Choose where you want to go. Hitaki Kakashi was surprised at this time. I forgot that I am still the commander of the battlefield. Been gone for so long. No, I have to go back quickly. After saying that, Kakashi immediately headed for the battlefield. Then Yang Hui also spread his wings and flew away. Only the traces on the ground prove what just happened here. Hey, what to do? Madara was killed. How many times have I told you? He's Obito. Let's just call him Obito in private. Oh, what to do? Obito was killed. 66, 35. At this moment, two white Zetsu not far from the battlefield are whispering. They just took everything into their eyes. What else can I do? Of course I told Black Zetsu. It is the incarnation of the real Madara-sama's consciousness. It's so smart there must be a way. 5. Okay, let's go. What? Obito was killed by the Golden Crow. But it's fine. After Black Zetsu heard White Zetsu's report, shocked at first. Then calmed down quickly. What? That's okay, Black Zetsu, are you out of your mind? The White Zetsu body it is attached to can't help but spray him. Obito has been killed, Black Zetsu is still applauding. HMPH. I'm more awake than you guys. In fact, I have long found that Obito is a little wrong. Lord Madara originally asked him to collect tailed beasts and control Nagato. But what is the result? What has he been doing all these years? Keep doing things all over the ninja world. Just don't collect tailed beasts, but also give this task to Nagato. The tailed beasts were also collected in the last year or so. Advertisement. I've been close to Nagato for so many years, and I haven't seen him control Nagato to resurrect Madara-sama. I think he's trying to delay the time. Black Zetsu said gloomily. As the longest old silver coin in the ninja world. It has long since seen that Obito is not right. Otherwise he wouldn't deliberately let Yakushi Kabuto in the impure world reincarnation way later. Let Madara come back to this ninja world. White Zetsu is a little confused listening to Black Zetsu's analysis. Is that so? He didn't notice it at all. Then why is he procrastinating? White Zetsu asked curiously. Is your head full of water? Of course he betrayed Madara-sama. Plan to take time to grow yourself. Take 10 tails in the end and be the one who launches infinite Tsukuyomi. Black Zetsu looks at White Zetsu like a fool. He didn't understand that this White Zetsu body had been with him for so long. Why didn't I learn anything? Oh, then I see. But now Obito is dead. What can we do next? Nagato is out of our control again. Humph. I remember that there is a ninjutsu in the ninja world called Impure World Reincarnation, right? We can provide Madara-sama's information material to those who know this kind of ninjutsu. For example, Orochimaru, or Golden Crow. Whether it is this, Golden Crow, or Orochimaru or Uchiha Yang Hui. As long as Madara-sama, resurrected. With Rinnegan he is not something they can resist. Then let Madara-sama take control of Nagato. Absorb 10 tails after resurrection. Madara-sama's great cause can also be realized. Black Zetsu has an almost faith-like confidence in Madara and Rinnegan. In fact, Black Zetsu is so confident. Just ask the ninja world, after the death of the Six Paths brothers. Without Yang Hui, who can resist Madara with Rinnegan? Too bad Black Zetsu didn't know, Yang Hui was the accident in his plan. If Yang Hui knew about Black Zetsu's plan, he would wake up laughing in his dreams. This is Black Zetsu hitting his gun himself. Golden Crow, Yang Hui or Orochimaru, whoever he finds will fall into his own trap. System, use my luxury lottery. Ding. Congratulations on winning the Observation Hockey category version. Sockets. Observation Hockey. It's the card version. Observation Hockey that can predict the future. Yang Hui clearly remembers the scene where Katakuri, the real man, fights Luffy. The tyrannical Observation Hockey beats Luffy to the point where he can't take care of himself. If it wasn't for him to release the water, One Piece might be over. The level of water release in that battle was comparable to Itachi's release to Urzuzi. Ding. Is it fusion? Fusion. Such a good thing does not mix and eat ashes. Ding. Fusion is successful. Suddenly, Yang Hui can clearly perceive everyone in this space. Whether he opens his eyes or closes his eyes, even he can see the behavior of everyone in the short future. Is this the observation Haki that foresees the future? It's too strong. With this ability to assist, you can predict the enemy's opportunities and always be one step ahead. No wonder Ka can beat Luffy so badly. If one's own strength is very strong. Advertisement. Together with the future observation Haki. To beat him you need to be much stronger than him. With the blessing of this ability, Yang Hui, coupled with Kamui's right eye that can passively hollow. It reminded him of 4 words, defense is invincible. Thinking of this, Yang Hui took out Obito's right eye. System. Fusion. A golden light flashed. Obito's right eye disappeared instantly. And Yang Hui has Kamui in both eyes. Yang Hui, who just got top observation Haki, had a blast playing. Suddenly Yang Hui spoke in the group. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In 5 seconds. Pain will call me online. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How do you know? Your abilities don't have that. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I see. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama has just said 2 words, and the rebuttal has not been finished yet. Beep, beep, beep. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I think Yang Hui is right. When did he tell a lie? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What good things did you get? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Observation Haki. See the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Your observation Haki can foresee the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me first mention the organization. I'll tell you later. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Aokiji, please tell me about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. 1. Akatsuki organizes the base of the land of birds. Ghetto statue. This time I'm calling everyone. Mainly to seal 4 tails and 6 tails. Itachi, they have captured the 4 tails. 6 tails have also been successfully captured by me. Let's get started. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, I just heard you introduce Haki of One Piece. Not detailed. I didn't expect to have such a powerful power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You can't underestimate the people of the other world. The ninja world has the magic of the ninja world. Another world is wonderful in another world. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I must get a Paramesha devil fruit in the future. The strongest man in the world, Daddy Whitebeard. How cool. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I think Zone is the strongest in 4.8. Zone awakens vitality and restoration surges. Don't you think Yang Hui eats top Zone? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I'm not telling you about pirates to make you think he's cool. At Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There are 3 kinds of devil fruit that are both powerful and trash. And it also depends on the person who uses it. So don't put the cart before the horse. 6 days later. Just keep the posture and seal the tailed beast for 6 days. I can't last long if I don't die. Hidan, you said something human. Kakuzu, why are you saying I'm not human? Just when Kakuzu and Hidan were arguing. Pain has spoken. Enough. I'm finishing one thing, you can rest. We now only have 8 tails and 9 tails to catch. My next plan is to go out and catch 8 tails. 7 days later. We assemble next to the battlefield between the Land of Thunder and the Land of Earth. The exact location is, plus, it's an all-participation event. Golden Crow, go and inform Afe. As an organization intern, he also wants to participate. Chapter 122. Your thoughts are very dangerous. Hee. Chief, don't inform him. Because he was just killed by me not long ago. You will never imagine who he is under his mask, Uchiha Obito. A worthless soul who died long ago. Yang Hui said it bluntly. The Akatsuki organization didn't say it couldn't kill teammates. Really, but it doesn't matter how many alternates die at that level. 35. Pain said with an expressionless face. But Nagato's heart has long been a huge wave. Golden Crow said it well, and even revealed his identity. It didn't seem like he was lying at all. And he's so easy to verify, there's no need to lie. Uchiha Madara, who couldn't help himself, just died. How did the Golden Crow kill him? How strong is the Golden Crow? Although Nagato was shocked, he didn't seem to care. Really, I still like Afe. He has brought so much joy to our organization. Without him, the group is back to that murky atmosphere. Hoshigaki Kisame said regretfully, no one quarrels with me anymore. And no one has laid mines for me. I'll remember his name. Deidara also seems a little reluctant. He still has a little nostalgia for that funny Afe. Unfortunately, that Afe or Uchiha Obito has no bounty. If he has a bounty, he can exchange his body for money. 99. Big brother Kakuzu still fell into the eyes of money as always. 6,699. If there's nothing wrong, it can be disbanded. Don't forget to meet in 7 days. Inside the Shao organization base. In a dimly lit room 17. Conan comes to Pain. Nagato, the masked man and Ju are still unable to get in touch with each other in various ways. It should have been killed by the Golden Crow. As for his identity as Uchiha Obito, I believe it. Uchiha Madara can't be this weak. Conan is also a bit unbelievable at this point. Even if she wants to get rid of Madara, there is no good way. You can only use detonating charms that are overwhelming. This is the best way she can think of. Such a person is dead incomprehensible. How could she not be shocked? Nagato sat on a strangely shaped chair. After hearing Conan's words, he nodded in agreement. Indeed, if he was the real Madara, how could he be killed by the Golden Crow? It is very likely that he was killed because the master of the Golden Crow gave him some key information. It should be that his hollow ability has been cracked. But what worries me is why the Golden Crow wanted to kill him. And how strong is the Golden Crow? The Golden Crow is so mysterious. Never found any information, but the current position is not clear. There is absolutely no speech today, as if he had nothing to do with Madara. Must be guarded. Kisame and Itachi are also recommended by Madara. I don't know what their attitude is now. 5. Together Conan and Nagato find that the entire organization is on the verge of collapse. Because other people have almost all kinds of problems. Absolutely, Hoshigaki Kisame, Uchiha Itachi's attitude is not clear. The Golden Crow may also have discovered something. Strength is a mystery. The boat of the organization is going to collapse so soon. This is so embarrassing. Actually Nagato's worries are unnecessary. Hoshigaki Kisame doesn't know that Abi is his Mizukage-sama. And he always thought that the man who controlled Mizukage was the real Uchiha Madara. When Uchiha Itachi heard the news of Obito's death, he would only secretly applaud. Advertisement. How could there be a different attitude? Conan, don't worry, our tailed beast collection plan is about to succeed. As long as the plan is successful, it doesn't matter what happens to the others. And anyone is powerless in front of this pair of Rinagons. 39. Well, that's right, Rinnegan and Geto statue are unstoppable. It's just that your body is too weak. It's better not to do it again. Just let others capture the tailed beast. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I wanted to kill Nagato first and then go to Cloud Shinobi Village to catch 8 tails. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Didn't you do it yourself? But why do you want to catch yourself? Wouldn't it be better to let Pain and the others arrest him first? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I also want to try what it's like to destroy a village by one person. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It is dangerous to think like this. Close black lens bracket. Just when Yang Hui wanted to say something, Yang Hui suddenly felt his eyes heat up. Then the pupil power is rapidly increasing. At the same time, his own eternal Mangekyo Sharingan is spinning rapidly. After the pupil strength reached a peak, it seemed to have broken through a critical value and increased by a large margin. Mangekyo also successfully transformed into Rinnegan. The purple eyes with rippling circles seemed to have a strong sense of oppression. Yang Hui felt the powerful pupil power and chakra contained in this pair of Rinnegan. Can't help but laugh. This is how powerful it feels. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You evolved Rinnegan so fast. It's unreasonable. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. When was he reasonable? Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, what is your Rinnegan's ability? Is it also a tomb of a wheel and a border prison? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Tomb of Wheels, Border Gate is my Rinnegan's unique ability. Just like the abilities of each pair of Mangekyo are different. Rinnegan's exclusive abilities are also different. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What is Rinnegan? At Senju Tobarama, talk about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Forgot to tell you before, Rinnegan is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Your abilities in the ninja world are amazing. The power is also very powerful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. My ability, I will use it later. Rinnegan's most important ability to me is the ability to summon Geto statue. As long as you can control the Geto statue, absorb it. Make me stronger. Any ability must be built on the basis of the user's strength. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That's right. The pebble thrown by a master is more powerful than a rookie's shuriken. Close black lens bracket. 7 days later, somewhere in a desolate rocky land in the land of Earth. Very well, it seems that everyone has come. Pain didn't expect to be there. After all, Ju and Obito can be said to be together. Now it is entirely possible for him to leave the Akatsuki organization. We are very close to the battlefield here. In the next time, you must pay attention to the movements of 8 Tails. Let us know when 8 Tails is in battle. At that time, there is Rock Shinobi to hold Cloud Shinobi. Our chances of success are great. Pain gave an order to Ju. No problem. The intelligence is up to me. Hearing Ju's answer, Pain nodded in satisfaction. I don't know how many days of dry food to eat next. It's Hidan complaining again. When I snatch 8 Tails, I will teach Cloud Shinobi Village a hard lesson. They gave me a big loss last time. Deidara is very motivated. I don't know if it's to avenge myself or to relieve Tsuchikage's pressure. After Pain ordered the plan, everyone will find a place to serve as their next temporary residence. Advertisement. And at the moment, Yang Hui didn't go to the cave or set up a tent. Instead, it's directly followed by dried persimmon and Uchiha Itachi. Mr. Golden Crow, what are you doing with us? Hoshigaki Kisame held the sword Samahata and said with a bad expression. The sharp teeth that flicker with cold light make people shudder. Don't be nervous, you too. I mainly came to Mr. Hoshigaki Kisame. Looking for me, I have nothing to do with you. There should be nothing to talk about with you. Hoshigaki Kisame said suspiciously. Could it be that this, Golden Crow, is here to find fault? I have nothing to say to you. If you want to compete with me, Samahata and I will stay with you until the end. At this moment, Kisami's face is already very bad. And Itachi just stood aside and didn't know what he was thinking. Really not, doesn't your, Mizukage-sama, want to talk to me too? 99. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Hear Yang Hui cryptically reveal his secrets. Kisami's murderous aura disappeared instantly without a trace. Weasel's eyes narrowed. It seems that Kisame still has a lot of secrets that he doesn't know. Oh, I'm interested in this. Mr. Weasel, you wait for me here first. 99. Weasel nodded. Be careful. Hoshigaki Kisame laughed and followed Yang Hui. It's safe enough here. You can tell. Mizukage-sama. Kisame directly regarded Yang Hui as Uchiha Madara. Knowing such a secret after all. Except himself and Mizukage-sama. Is there anyone else? Kisame, just in case. Look into my eyes. Let's communicate in the fantasy world. Yang Hui hasn't forgotten that there is a black Zetsu nearby. He doesn't even have to think about it, he can guess it with his feet. This old silver coin must be spying on itself somewhere nearby. Not what Yang Hui expected. In the shadowy corner of a rock next to Yang Hui. A pair of eyes are watching them. Black Zetsu is also a little helpless at this time. He didn't expect this, Golden Crow, to be so cautious. In the fantasy world of Yang Hui changed two sofas at will. Sit. Quote. This chair is so comfortable. Mizukage-sama really enjoyed it. Hoshigaki Kisame is also relaxed at this time. Said half-jokingly. Only when facing Mizukage-sama, can he feel that he is real. Hee. Kisame, I'm not your Mizukage-sama. He has been killed by me. But I can be your new Mizukage-sama. Yang Hui took off his mask while talking. The face under the mask is Yang Hui. Hoshigaki Kisame first sat up in shock, just about to dispel the illusion. Immediately after thinking about it, I can't beat him by myself. What if he kills someone? Susa Daibutsu can't stop himself. Thinking of this, Hoshigaki Kisame sat down again. It seems that you have made your choice. Then let's talk. Yang Hui saw Kisami's actions. Understand that there is a possibility to talk about it. He likes people who know the times.
4DF Chapter 123 The Actor's Self-Cultivation. I didn't expect the famous, Golden Crow, and Uchiha Yang Hui of the Mega Ninja world to be the same person. Then what are you doing to me? Kisame wondered why Uchiha Yang Hui knew so much. But he didn't dare to ask, just ask what's going on. Kisame, I'll be straight, I want you to be mine. Everything, Madara, told you is false, including the world he described. In exchange, I can tell you the truth about this world. Make your fake life real. It seems that Mr. Uchiha Yang Hui knows my situation very well. But I do agree with the world described by Mr. Madara. Did he lie to me again? Hoshigaki Kisame asked with a gloomy face. No, he didn't lie to you, it's just that he himself was deceived by others. Now you can choose, is to be my subordinate, learn the truth about the world. Or pretend that nothing happened. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Socket, Black Zetsu is really the root of all evil. See how many people in the ninja world have been fooled by him. Black Zetsu fooling Madara, Madara fooling Obito, Obito fooling others. Also with chain transmission. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Sooner or later this black Zetsu will pay the price. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. There are so many people behind the scenes in your world. Also with dolls. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Most of the people in your world go straight. But there are also many conspirators, like that sand crocodile. Hoshigaki Kisame just thought for a moment and responded immediately. I would like to be your subordinate, Mr. Yang Hui. Hope you tell me all the truth, all this time my life has been false. Finally, Madara gave me an answer, never thought it could be fake. But what if the answer you told me was false? 99. If one day you find out that everything I told you is false. You can betray me too, to convince you of the truth of my words. Let's talk in the group. Let the real Uchiha Madara speak to you personally. For a while you pay attention to the message in your head and say yes to the invitation. The group? What is the group? Waiting for Kisame to ask questions. Yang Hui has released the Illusion World system. Send a contract similar to Orochimaru directly to Hoshigaki Kisame. Ding. Send successfully. Hoshigaki Kisame was originally a bit confused. When I want to ask something more, there was a sudden burst of information in his mind. Hoshigaki Kisame thought of Yang Hui and clicked agree. Open black lens bracket ding. Hoshigaki Kisame joins the chat group, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Is that Uchiha Itachi's partner? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. What is the situation? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hoshigaki Kisame, let me tell you about the situation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Otherworld, devil fruit ability of Golden Crow. No wonder it feels so weird, and everyone in the group is also real? Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. At Uchiha Madara, Mizukage-sama, who were you deceived by? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Ha ha ha, the fooled Mizukage-sama. At Uchiha Madara, you are killing me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, don't lift the pot without opening it. But this time you mentioned it beautifully, laughter.jpg. Advertisement open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Close black lens bracket Madara sitting in the Pure Land is about to clench her teeth. The blue veins on the forehead burst out, with an expression of choosing someone to devour. Black Zetsu. You are waiting for me so much. This is the pain of his life, the shame of his life. Also the only blemish. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Hoshigaki Kisame. Madara, sorry to tell you, I will tell you all the truth. It's like this. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I didn't expect that Black Zetsu, who usually has no sense of existence, turned out to be the big boss behind the scenes. It is truly unbelievable, and the sea is incomparable. Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame said he was surprised too. Alien Otsutsuki. Black Zetsu, who has lived for thousands of years. The entanglement of the Sage of Six Paths family. The mastermind behind the layers of nesting dolls. Everything is so shocking. Originally, he had a lot of doubts about Yang Hui's words just now. Promising Yang Hui to be his subordinate is just not due to the situation. After all, he didn't know if what Yang Hui said was true or not. But he is completely convinced by Yang Hui now. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. At Yang Hui, Mr. Yang Hui, is there anything I need to do? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui invited Kisame for his own purpose. First of all, Hoshigaki Kisame's strength is very good, and he is qualified to be his subordinate. Second, and most important, he needs Hoshigaki Kisame to spy on Itachi. Uchiha Itachi is also one of his targets. He needs the movements of Master Uchiha Itachi in real time. He had already arranged an opponent for Uchiha Itachi, his younger brother Uchiha Sasuke. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hoshigaki Kisame, now what you have to do is very simple. Or go watch Uchiha Itachi, he is also one of my targets. I need to master his movements all the time. I have already arranged an opponent for him at Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Itachi's younger brother? I love this quest. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I will make this stupid brother realize his mistake. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. J open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Kisame. What did the Golden Crow tell you just now? 99. It's nothing, it's just talking about the past. We have mutual friends. Mr. Itachi, come into the cave. It's very windy outside, be careful to catch a cold. Hoshigaki Kisame lied and looked as usual. The actor's self-cultivation has been cultivated to the ultimate. In a few days, inside Yang Hui's tent, he sits on a comfortable single sofa. Eat the knife-cut noodles made by Master Shie. Not to mention that it is much more comfortable than the other members of the Akatsuki organization. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Yang Hui's life is really nourishing. We all eat dry food and drink cold water. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can also ask the little boss to make some for you. Or come to me and eat something good. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I can't let Mr. Itachi suffer alone. Then he will doubt me. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. L open black lens bracket Aokiji. Speaking of which, although there is a lot more food recently than before. But since Kizaru also knew something, one more person is not enough to eat. He saw it last time when I was back from my childhood home. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Kizaru. Interesting, ambiguous justice? I have a good idea. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Why'd I feel that Kizaru is going to be bad? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Kizaru, who is cutting his nails, sneezes. Does anyone care about me? Master Shichuan. You are not the most troublesome? The most troublesome person is me. Because of getting younger, I don't dare to go out now. Advertisement, I don't even know how to explain it. It is also declared to the outside world that I have traveled everywhere. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Is this also a side effect of the legendary cooking? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Seriously, I'll show you something good. Close black lens bracket. With that said, Yang Hui released a corpse from the Kamui space. It is Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, what does it feel like to see your own body? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, What time is this? Logically speaking, if you share your vision with your eyes open, we can all see it. Yang Hui. I don't have my vision open 24 hours a day to share. When I turned off vision sharing yesterday, perceived strong chakra fluctuations in a place not far from my location. Found this when I arrived. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, at Uchiha Madara. It seems that Black Zetsu put a lot of effort into making you his puppet. He is so optimistic about you, you should be happy. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Black Zetsu is too cautious. Not directly in front of me, instead lead me to the discovery of Madara's body. But I already figured out how to deal with him. At Uchiha Madara, this time it's really up to you to draw out this old silver coin. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, then watch my performance then, close black lens bracket. Black Zetsu has sent Madara to him, isn't this a plan? Beep. 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 Suddenly, Yang Hui's ring rang again. This is Pain contacting them again, it must have been found out. Cloud Shinobi decided to dispatch the two strongest players, Eight Tails and Raikage, tomorrow. Plan to defeat Rock Shinobi in one fell swoop, tomorrow we'll come in while they're in a hurry. Take Eight Tails in one fell swoop, the meeting point is still there. Go away, the next day, on top of a huge rock pillar. Akatsuki organizes everyone to observe the battle of Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi ahead. A war without money is really boring, boss, you should extort Rock Shinobi village for a fortune. After all, we did them a favor by capturing Eight Tails. Kakuzu is still feeling that he missed a great opportunity to make money. Look, as soon as Rock Shinobi, Lee's, came up, he was at a disadvantage. Battlefield commentary Didera is online. So many people, if they can dedicate all of them to Lord Heretic God. The evil god Sama will definitely be very happy. Don't be poor, Hidan, do you dare to go in alone? You'll be scattered to pieces as soon as you enter. Kakuzu, it's like you dare to go in. The undead duo fight each other every day. Stop arguing, Tsuchikage is out, 995 I don't know who is screaming. Yang Hui and everyone just saw a huge white beam of light swept across. Throughout the entire Cloud Shinobi team, but wherever the giant beam of light has touched. Both Rocks and Cloud Shinobi are completely gone. Is this the power of Dust Escape? Tsuchikage's famed stunt blood follower elimination Dust Escape is really terrible. I am afraid that only the leader is Tsuchikage's opponent. Everyone in the Shao organization was stunned. Hidan, does your immortality work against this move? No, Kakuzu, will your heart work? 66, 99. We don't care about Tsuchikage, he'll hold Raikage for us. The stronger he is, the better, catching Eight Tails is our goal. Notice. Just wait for my order, I'll handle Eight Tails this time. You stop those who hinder me. After Pain issued the battle policy, Akatsuki organized everyone to calm down and pay attention to the battlefield. Chapter 124 I will thank you for Kizaru first, open black lens bracket Aokiji. This is the Dust Escape? I heard you talk about it before, I didn't feel very strong. But looking at it now, it's so scary, I don't know if Armament Haki or Logia can resist this attack. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How do you know if you haven't tried this? I'll find out when I try it with Kizaru in the future, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Thank you for Kizaru first, close black lens bracket Onogi, who incarnates a battlefield fort, floats in the air using the ultralight and heavy rock technique. Keep attacking Cloud Shinobi with Dust Escape. Raikage's eyes are splitting. Just as he was about to shoot, Eight Tails Killer Bee stood up. Oh, idiot brother, let me fight him. After the funny tone, Killer Bee is completely Tailed Beast. Bang, 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 Tailed Beast Bomb Barrage. The sound of the Tailed Beast Bomb firing resounds on the battlefield. It flew directly towards Onogi. How dare Onogi dare to take such an attack? Just dodge and dodge all of them. The 10 Tibetan loquats who dared to chop Tailed Beast Bomb with a knife in the past are now several meters high. But Rock Shinobi behind Tsuchikage suffers, Tailed Beast Bomb falls right in the middle of Rock Shinobi. This is Killer Bee's conspiracy, stop it or let it die. Hey, do you dare to take Tailed Beast Bomb? Yang Hui suddenly asked everyone a question. Kakuzu maybe, as long as he's not destroyed by 5 hearts together, he won't die. But I can't do it, it doesn't work if you're blown up to a scum. Hidan thought for a while and replied, 250, Hidan shut up. Itachi, I remember your former teammate Loquat Tozozo killed Tailed Beast Bomb with a knife, 5. Yang Hui's words caused 1,000 waves, what, there is such a ruthless person? I dare admire him, no wonder I will team up with Mr. Itachi and this layer of secrets. I Hidan respect him for being a man, Golden Crow. How do you know? Itachi frowned and said calmly. Yang Hui laughed and didn't answer him. Look at it, the battle is getting hot again. Tsuchikage Onogi's successor is powerless, and the dust can't be released. Eight Tails also stopped firing Tailed Beast Bomb. In this wave of confrontation between the two, it was their own men who were injured. It can really be regarded as a fight between gods and mortals. Battlefield commentary Didara's remarks turned everyone's attention to the battlefield. Everyone looked at it, Onogi's tired panting, hide behind and slowly recover chakra. How could Raikage and Eight Tails Killer Bee miss this great opportunity at this time? The two attacked with full force and charged into Rock Shinobi's team. 8 volumes of the Tailed Beast, Lightning-style Chakra Mode, 99. Like Shinigami on the battlefield, the two continued to harvest the lives of many Rock Shinobi. Advertisement Tsuchikage Onogi saw the heavy losses of his family and almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. Looks like I'm going to use the bottom of the box trick. Just when Onogi adjusted his state and planned to give 8 tails a big one. Countless clay bombs fell from the sky, blast countless cloud shinobi to the sky. Bay. It was Deidara who drove the clay bird and led Shao to organize the crowd to arrive. Like the prince who rescued the princess in a vulgar movie. Master Tsuchikage, please keep going, let's see while we organize. Let's go. I've caught 8 tails myself, you cover me from the crowd of cloud shinobi. If Rock Shinobi comes to stop me too, kill them all. After Pain finished speaking, he jumped off the clay bird and flew towards 8 tails. Akatsuki organized the others to jump off the clay birds and swoop for Pain from all directions. Tsuchikage saw this scene, although he did not resent the organization's last missed appointment. But due to the formality, I still ordered the ninjas in the whole village. Cooperate with Akatsuki to attack Cloud Shinobi. Wazao, you Rock Shinobi village don't talk about martial arts. Why are you looking for foreign aid? What do you mean, blind? It's clearly the Akatsuki organization who took the initiative to help us Rock Shinobi village. You must be doing too many bad things at Cloud Shinobi. Retribution. Ha ha ha. Can ninja things be called bad things? 55. Ha ha ha. You also admit that you do too many bad things. 55. I beat you to death. Die. Foreign aid garbage. Come on, wicked thing. At this moment, Shao organizes everyone to shine all over the battlefield. Especially Hoshigaki Kisame Deidara, a ninja with a wide range of ninjutsu and powerful lethality. On the contrary, Itachi and Hidan are more powerful one-on-one, respectively dragging one or several powerful enemies. And Yang Hui is unscrupulously venting his conqueror's haki on the battlefield. Everywhere you go, pieces of Cloud Shinobi fall down. Even Cloud Shinobi used various long-range ninjutsu to attack Yang Hui. Can't beat Yang Hui with the mighty observation haki. Reikage couldn't help but get angry when he saw that Akatsuki had caused a lot of damage to Cloud Shinobi. He had seen the information before, and knew that the Akatsuki organization was the one who captured the wooden golem of Nyoyu on the battlefield. A major blow to Cloud Shinobi. Now they're doing their own good deeds when they are about to win this war. Is this intentional to make yourself an enemy? Thinking of this, the lightning-style chakra on Reikage is even more violent. Turned into a lightning bolt and rushed directly to Yang Hui, who had the greatest influence on Cloud Shinobi. As long as Yang Hui's conquerors doesn't stop, almost no one can handle him. Even if elite Jonin can struggle and not faint, but there is not much combat power. So Reikage planned to strike out with lightning strike and kill Yang Hui. At this moment, Yang Hui, who was walking in the middle of Cloud Shinobi, suddenly saw this scene. Reikage pounces behind him at lightning speed, punching him in the back. See the future. In reality, Reikage is approaching Yang Hui at high speed. And Yang Hui just turned around a little, then punched out. Slow to fast, to static breaking. Not only did he escape Reikage's punch, but he also knocked Reikage out with a backhand blow. It all happened in an instant, as if Reikage and Yang Hui had rehearsed it beforehand. Everyone is confused. My hair? What's going on with this flowing movement? Advertisement. Did this Shao organization, Golden Crow, open an eye behind it? They can feel Reikage's movements and they can understand. But being able to turn around and throw a punch at the right moment. Is this something that perception can explain, in all fairness? Without the rabbit charm, Yang Hui's speed can't catch up with Reikage in battle. Reikage's top speed is only one step slower than Minato's flying thunder god. Fourth, Reikage was not seriously injured after being hit by Yang Hui. Yang Hui didn't use too much force before, and Reikage's lightning-style armor is very defensive. Reikage quickly got up from the ground. Electric current surged all over the body, and the crackling sound exploded. His hair is standing on end, as if the current Reikage is not a person, but a wild beast. And Reikage's heart is also inexplicable. He is very aware of his speed and Yang Hui's speed just now. If he loses in speed, he has nothing to say. Strong is strong. But the opponent just turned around and broke his offensive. This made him a little hard to accept. Once upon a time, only 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato made him feel so aggrieved. When did Reikage suffer such grievances? Then a stronger force erupted. Let lightning-style chakra fully stimulate your body. Increase neural response speed to ultimate, also boost your speed to ultimate. Going to give it another go. However, the next moment, Yang Hui used observation haki to see the future again. 4th Reikage suddenly accelerated and jumped above his head. A whip leg kicked towards his head, then Hollow himself escaped his physical skills. The screen stops abruptly here. Yang Hui felt a little bored seeing the picture of the future. He was forced into Hollow by Reikage. This is not in line with his stubborn style. So he decided to change his strategy. In reality, 4th Reikage, as perceived by Yang Hui's observation haki. Go straight to Yang Hui and take off quickly, until the moment when 4th Reikage comes to the top of Yang Hui's head. Yang Hui jumped up suddenly, his right hand accumulated strength. Casting the bull charm as a savage punch to Reikage's belly. 4th Reikage was beaten to the point of vomiting blood. Then the spiraler flew out backwards. It's hard to stand up. Kneeling on the ground and vomiting, in the eyes of everyone, it is still the seamless cooperation between Yang Hui and Reikage. Otherwise Yang Hui can't always be at the right time. Defeat him far less quickly than Reikage. Fake it, Reikage-sama is a master of collective art and lightning-style chakra mode. His ninjutsu is powerful and unmatched, but Reikage-sama really got knocked down. And it seems that it was Lord Reikage who went up to give it away on purpose. It doesn't make sense. Shut up, how can Lord Reikage be the kind of person who can cooperate with the enemy? The enemy must be the master who has some kind of ninjutsu. So we can attack at the right time every time. That's right, it must be so. 39. Chapter 125 Pain 6 Paths, Debut, ha ha ha, is this your Reikage? To be beaten by a man far inferior to his speed? That's it? That's it? What's even more ridiculous is that you still make excuses for his failure. I can't live without laughing, ha ha ha, a rock shinobi slapped and taunted. You are laughing, you are not defeated by rock shinobi. Your Tsuchikage is still tired, can this old man still be a Tsuchikage? Go home as soon as possible to get your grandson. I'm afraid it's funny that he'll tire himself to death. Ha ha ha, Cloud Shinobi's taunting power is not weak at all. Hit back immediately, foreign aid cowards, die. Void Cloud Shinobi, you are courting death. Reikage, who was knocked down by Yang Hui for the second time, retched for a while and then gradually stood up. There was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. Reikage wiped the blood from the corners of his mouth, a little unbelievable. He hasn't been hurt in years, even if he wasn't as terrifying as his father's defenses. But he is physically strong, lightning-style chakra mode also gives him a great defensive bonus. So he was incredible about the bloodshed this time. But thinking back about the punch just now, it was indeed terrifying. If you switch to another person, I am afraid that you will go to the west. After being beaten twice by Yang Hui, Reikage did not lose his fighting spirit, but became more and more high-spirited. This time he did not attack Yang Hui with extreme speed like the previous two, but slowly adjust the lightning-style chakra on the body. Make it suitable for close combat. The extreme speed attacks were all dodge, and he didn't believe that the stormy melee attacks could be dodged by the opposite. Reikage moves forward quickly, intending to have a close fight with Yang Hui. Golden Crow, I heard that you are also a master of individualism. Famous is worse than seeing, he was able to evade my 2 speed attacks. But is it fun to dodge? Show off your true physical strength? If it's a man, come for a head-to-head. Yang Hui is also interested in seeing this. He has many ways to instantly kill Reikage, such as Eternal Mangekyo, such as Rinnegan, Tenseigen and other pupil art. But he chose to compete with Reikage on individual skills. Haha. Even though your aggression is very retarded. But you managed to pique my interest, then let's have a physical confrontation. Yang Hui started to transform after saying that, directly changed from human form to half golden crow form. The whole body is covered with black and gold feathers. 3 pinches of golden feathers on the forehead stand on their own without wind. The legs and feet have turned into the form of the golden crow. Yujin's huge wings on his back, there's a ring of fire suspended behind the head. The whole person looks majestic, like a noble king. Then, the second round begins. Yang Hui's fists are wrapped in, the sun is really fire. Fight with Reikage wrapped in lightning-style chakra. The two of you come and go, punch after punch. Yang Hui's previous taishu was learned from brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama. Although it is not weak, but later used the combination of hollow and physical skills. This time without hollow, I couldn't win Reikage in a while. Or the actual combat experience of this type of combat is too little. But in the discussion with Reikage, Yang Hui gradually adapted to this attack. You two punch me, I kick you, advertisement fist to the flesh, hearty. Soon, Reikage couldn't hold on anymore, just kidding, how could Reikage possibly compare to Yang Hui's physique? Although Reikage is covered with a turtle shell, but Yang Hui's fist also has a magic attack attached to it. Hit Reikage's body with the fist of, the sun is real fire. Lightning-style chakra is not defensive at all. Reikage howled in pain. After Yang Hui's set of punches came down, Reikage was severely burned all over his body. And the station that was beaten could not stand up, and fainted directly. Rock Shinobi, who was fighting next to him, is going to look stupid. Such a fierce Reikage was beaten so hard that he couldn't take care of himself? The big devil on the battlefield that they all feared was defeated like this? Just how strong is this Akatsuki organization's Golden Crow? And Akatsuki's group also raised eyebrows. Reikage is not easy to deal with. But he was still seriously injured by the Golden Crow several times. So scary, ha ha ha, did you see it? Your Reikage is now like a dead dog. 35. You are looking for death, brothers, kill them, save Lord Reikage. Come on, who is afraid of who? Brothers, Reikage has been knocked down by our side, take care of these little rubbish, we're going home for dinner. 5. Open black lens bracket third Reikage eye, my son, you were beaten so badly, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. At Yang Hui, kill this kid. There isn't a good deal at Cloud Shinobi Village. The first ninja war was provoked by Cloud Shinobi Village. The third time seems to be their Cloud Shinobi. A group of cancers in the ninja world. Death is not a pity. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Reikage eye. You fart. This fourth ninja war was provoked by Rock Shinobi Village. Are you more noble than us? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Still Konoha loves peace? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. Shimura Danzo warning. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket third Reikage Eye. That is because you Konoha have the best resources and the best land. Everything is the best. Do you still need to snatch anything for war? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. No matter where you are, you will fight because of resources. Maybe this is human nature. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Aokiji, don't be fooled by these old silver coins. What a scramble for resources. It is clear that he wants to nibble other countries and unify the ninja world. Ordinary people will be fine as long as they can eat enough. These people are just making excuses for their ambitions. They are exactly the same as the pirates over there. Just put on a nice coat for yourself. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket. Brother, get out of here, I'm going to save my brother. It's about his big brother. Killer B is not even in the mood to rap. Looking at Tiandao Pain standing in front of his eyes. Eight Tails Killer B slaps his tail hard, but he was still being back by Heavenly Dao with Shenluo Tianzheng. Yang Hui and Reikage fought too fast, he and Tiandao Pain just tried a few tricks. Yang Hui has already decided the winner, hurry so that Eight Tails hasn't even reacted. When he paid attention to Reikage again, he found that he was lying on the ground without knowing whether he was alive or dead. And Pain was originally here to arrest him, how could he let him pass? Summoning technique. Tiandao Pain directly summoning out the other 5 Pain. Ask for flowers heaven, hell, human, hungry Kido, Asura, animals. Advertisement Pain 6 paths, here, the hunt has begun. Nagato first controlled the way of Shira, with a twist of the wrist, a pull, and several flying bullets appeared on the arm. Immediately afterwards, these missiles erupted and rushed towards Eight Tails, trying to blow him up. And the animal way is not idle, directly using the summoning technique. Splinter Dog, Giant Rhino and Archaeopteryx are summoned. After the Split Dog and Giant Rhino appeared, there was an acceleration. Bump towards Eight Tails, and Archaeopteryx, after circling a few times in the sky. He slammed into Eight Tails' eyes with his own beak as a weapon. Hungry Kido, the realm of the earth and the realm of hell have no effect on Killer Bee in a fully tailed state. So just stay behind and be protected. Boom, 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 boom. The sound of several explosions mixed with a painful roar resounded throughout the battlefield. The smoke and dust from the explosion lingered for a long time. Tiandao Pain watched coldly from the side, he doesn't believe his first attack can knock Eight Tails down. If the leader is so weak, how can it be called a war machine? 0 When the smoke is about to dissipate, a tailed beast bomb burst out of it. Aim at Pen 6 paths, tailed beast bomb bearers charge at them with unrivaled stance. As if to rip them all to shreds, who dares to take this? Pain 6 paths are dodging. With their strength, not even the tailed beast bomb can beat them. They don't have to care about the lives of others anyway. Just dodge right away, tailed beast bomb barrage. Several smaller tailed beast bombs shot in a row. Rush to the still dodging Pen 6 paths, Killer B is waiting for this moment. When Pen 6 paths jumps and hangs in the air, send them on the road with the slightly less powerful but faster tailed beast bomb barrage. The powerful tailed beast bomb just now was just a feint. It's just that Killer B is slightly disappointed. The Tiandao Pain he most wanted to kill is safe and sound. Tiandao Pain, who can control gravity and repulsion. Easily dodge attacks even in the air, and Shira Road, which can launch tracking missiles. It was also intact because it was thrown out by the human path next to it. In this case, Nagato chose to keep the Shira Road, which has a lot of combat power. Abandoned the temporarily ineffective human way. Boom. 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 The explosion of a high-power tailed beast bomb and several small tailed beast bombs. Let the eyes of the entire battlefield focus on this area. Whether it is Cloud Shinobi or Rock Shinobi, they all prayed in their hearts that the battle situation would be in favor of their villages. The smoke that hangs over the battlefield dissipates. Only the way of heaven and the way of Shira are left in Pain 6 paths. The other 4 Pains were blown to pieces, can't even find the root hair. Those summoning beasts also disappeared one by one with a bang. And Killer B also lifted the complete tail beast. Because in the state of complete tail beastization, he can't hit the flexible Pain at all, instead, he became a living target. Might as well fight in a human form wrapped in a tailed beast coat. More importantly, he didn't intend to get entangled with these 2 weirdos either. His big brother Reikage is still waiting for him to save. Chapter 126 Despicable Rock Shinobi, ha ha ha, see it, Rock Shinobi's foreign aid spicy chickens. Our Lord Killer B killed 4 of those 6 monsters in one shot. After Lord Killer B has eliminated the remaining 2 monsters. It's your turn. Wash our necks and wait. A few tailed beast bombs send you to the west. You're thinking about didn't you see that the strongest Akatsuki leader was still there? Victory and defeat are 2 to say, if both of your forces at Cloud Shinobi village died today. Let me see how your Cloud Shinobi's life is going. On the current battlefield, Yang Hui is guarding Reikage and has no idea of attacking again. He really has no idea about the others on the battlefield. The mere ants are not worth his shot. Akatsuki's group, Rock Shinobi, and Cloud Shinobi have reached a stalemate. Anyone can see, the only thing that will decide the outcome of this war is the Golden Crow, who doesn't want to shoot anymore. There is only a decisive battle between the 8 Killer Bees and the Akatsuki leader. And Killer Bee and Pain are here. Killer Bee and Pain are both happy with the situation. Killer Bee thought he had killed 4 Pains, the 2 Pens couldn't stop themselves from saving Big Brother. Put a few tailed beast bombs on Rock Shinobi yourself. Victory is at your fingertips, and 250, Pain, or Nagato, is happy with Killer Bee's transformation. He didn't feel bad for those Pains, those Pain didn't have much fighting power. Hungry Kido is useless in the face of tailed beast bomb. According to the information, Killer Bee's body and swordsmanship is powerful. Not a ninjutsu ninja either, it's okay to lose it. On the contrary, if Killer Bee remains fully tailed, there's really no good way for him, planetary devastation and Super Shinra Tianjung, which one needs Krypton's life. Could it be that relying on the Asura Dao and the Heavenly Dao to grind blood little by little? He can't afford it, now that Killer Bee is humanoid, it's easy to capture. Thinking of this, Tiandao Pain took out a black stick from his cuff. The black stick created by the outsider technique has a disruptive effect on the chakra of the hit. Inserting into the opponent's body can block the opponent's chakra acupuncture point, and it is also effective for tailed beasts. And Shira Dao Pain changed his form, directly into Ashura form, with 3 heads and 6 arms. With a large metal sawtooth on the back, it's also poisonous. When Do Pain and Shira Dao were going to have a big fight, Killer Bee not far away suddenly escaped. To be precise, he should have given up the battle with Pain. I rushed in the direction of Yang Hui and Reikage. How could Tiandao Pain agree? This is the first time that he, as the leader, has captured the tailed beast in front of everyone in the Akatsuki organization. As the leader of Akatsuki's organization, there can be no failures. Otherwise, how to subdue these lawless characters under your hands? It's a shame to just get rid of 4 Pains just now. Let 8 Tails run away again, do you still want to be the leader? Universal pull. Killer Bee on the run, suddenly I felt a powerful force acting on my body. Pull yourself back quickly. No need to look back, Killer Bee also knows it's God Pain. It's really troublesome, in that case, that I have to deal with you first. Killer Bee, still being pulled back in the air, a pale red chakra code suddenly appeared on the body. Chakra code with 8 tails. B************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************ Go to hell. I am the 8 Killer Bees of the Killer Bees. Advertisement. I saw Killer Bee's hands and tail beast coat holding a total of 7 sharp blades. Rush over with the suction of universal pull. The terrifying offensive seems to be crushing Tiandao Pain. Rock Shinobi broke a cold sweat for Tiandao Pain. If Tiandao Pain loses, they may have no hope. I saw that Tiandao Pain did not panic at all. Just a slight frown. He originally wanted to pull Killer Bee over. Block his actions directly with a black stick. Didn't expect it to be so tricky. How can this hedgehog like Killer Bee let him do it? In desperation, Tiandao Pain's gesture changed. Shen Luo Tianjung. Killer Bee seems to have hit an invisible wall. Can't go any further. Stop at the place where it just can't hurt Tiandao Pain. Then Tiandao Pain fired again, and Killer Bee was bounced straight away. Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi on the battlefield are shocked. What kind of ninjutsu is this? It's so powerful. Play 8 Tails Killer Bee in the palm of your hand. No resistance at all. That's 8 Killer Bees, as expected of the leader of the Akatsuki organization. And Cloud Shinobi is getting anxious. They didn't expect that their Lord Killer Bee had just shot. It was defeated miserably. As a result, Cloud Shinobi's morale fell to the bottom. Killer Bee's eyes seem to be shooting out fire. This opponent blocks himself to save people and plays himself like a ball. How could he bear it? Under Killer Bee's rage, the body directly covered the dark red chakra. It doesn't look like anyone. Transformation is not over. Killer Bee also grew Gyuki's skeleton, tailed beast, state 2. I saw Killer Bee use his tail to help slowly condense chakra. Finally, after compression, it gradually turned into a black-purple high-density chakra ball. Amazingly incomplete tailed beast bomb. Then Killer Bee swallowed it. With the expansion of Killer Bee's whole body, as if something terrible was about to explode. I saw Killer Bee's mouth wide open. A violent shockwave erupted, and both Heavenly Dao and Shira Dao were submerged in this storm. After a lot of smoke and dust dissipated, Tiandao Pain's clothes were all smashed, and he was in a state of embarrassment. This is still the result of his defense of the Shen Luo Tianjung. And the Asura Road is even more miserable, directly blown to pieces by the shockwave. Only the broken parts and the metal saw blade in one place prove that the Asura Road just now exists. Killer Bee, who made a contribution with one blow, did not give up the opportunity to beat the underdogs. Go straight to Tiandao Pain. I want to tear this enemy to shreds in one fell swoop. Shen Luo Tianjung. Tiandao Pain used the Shen Luo Tianjung as usual. But this time not only did it not work, he even threw himself away. The Killer Bee of the tailed beast in the second state is enough to crush the ordinary Shinra Tensei. The mood of everyone on the battlefield was up and down again. Is this the strength of 8 tails? Kill a Pain in one hit? The backhand broke the ninjutsu that made them look very magical. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? This is the power of our Cloud Shinobi village, Killer Bees. What Shao organizes are all turkeys. What about the leader? Still not being hammered? Ha ha ha, advertisement? Brothers, kill Rock Shinobi, Lord Killer Bee will lead us to victory. And the people at Rock Shinobi village are all worried at the moment. At this moment, the morale of the two sides has reversed. See this scene. Tsuchikage Onogi suddenly made a decision. Kill Raikage. Kill Raikage in full view. Only in this way can the Akatsuki organization be firmly tied to his side. The so-called leader of the Akatsuki organization will lead the Akatsuki organization to die against Cloud Shinobi. And it's also a blow to Cloud Shinobi's morale. Kill two birds with one stone. I saw Tsuchikage Onogi slowly drifting to Yang Hui and Raikage's side. Mr. Golden Crow, I want to kill Raikage, what do you think? Yang Hui's strength is enough to get his respect. Yang Hui could see Oyegi's thoughts at a glance. But he is not disgusted at all. He also wanted to see if pain could subdue 8 tails in a state of rage. Tsuchikage, as you like, I also want to see how Raikage died. I saw Tsuchikage throw Raikage into the sky, let everyone on the battlefield see it. Then the white light flashes in the hand, dust escape realm stripping technique. A white beam of light hits Raikage, after a while. When the beam of light disappears, so does Raikage. Without the slightest sign, Raikage is gone. Many ninjas at Cloud Shinobi village felt like the sky was about to collapse. Raikage is their spiritual backbone, although it was defeated by Yang Hui before. But in their hearts the pillar of Raikage did not fall. Now that Raikage is dead, the Cloud Shinobi, who were still talking nonsense just now, are all downcast. They know this war is theirs to lose. The shadows of my own house are dead. How does this go on? Open black lens bracket third Raikage eye. This is the fate of ninjas. If you die, you can only be inferior to others. I died at the hands of Rock Shinobi village. I didn't expect my son to die at the hands of Rock Shinobi village. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How many people have been hurt by the war? Why can't I have a long memory? Killer Bee in the distance after seeing his big brother being killed by Tsuchikage's dust dun. I can't directly control my 4.8 emotions, turn into 8 tails, the complete tail beast is coming again. He didn't care about what happened to Tiandao Pain. Just a few tailed beast bomb barrage fired at Tsuchikage and Yang Hui. Yang Hui didn't hide at all. Just let yourself be overwhelmed by the explosion of tailed beast bomb. However, the smoke cleared, and Yang Hui had nothing at all. Not even the clothes are dirty. All this makes everyone on the battlefield marvel at the strength of the Golden Crow. Only Uchiha Itachi guessed what, and Tsuchikage also learned to be smart this time. Floating directly above Cloud Shinobi. Let Killer Bee throw the mouse and dare not attack yourself. Furious Killer Bee ignores Tsuchikage, shooting tailed beast bomb towards the ninjas at Rock Shinobi village. Suddenly Rock Shinobi village suffered heavy casualties. With the experience of Tsuchikage, many Rock Shinobi also learned Tsuchikage and rushed to Cloud Shinobi. Just stay with Cloud Shinobi, tailed beast bomb will not attack itself. Humph. Despicable Rock Shinobi, see how powerful Killer Bee can be. We will definitely destroy you to avenge Raikage-sama. Come on then. Who's afraid of you? So Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi are fighting together again. Chapter 127 Cloud Shinobi. This is so embarrassing. Killer Bee sees this happening. Know that you can no longer fire tailed beast bombs into the battlefield. Although he hates Rock Shinobi and Akatsuki, he still has reason. Get some more tailed beast bomb down, coupled with the coveted Tsuchikage Onogi. Cloud Shinobi is about to be wiped out, then it won't be as simple as Raikage's death. Whether or not Cloud Shinobi village can keep it is said. Just like the current country of Wind, however, the Kingdom of Wind still has a Konoha ally. And the troops are well preserved. If Cloud Shinobi village is in trouble, see if the nearest Rock Shinobi village in Konoha can do it or not. Can't deal with Rock Shinobi and Akatsuki others. Killer Bee turned his attention back to the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Tiandao Pain. At this time, Tiandao Pain stood on the spot with no expression on his face. As if Killer Bee's counterattack didn't do him any damage at all. He shook the dust off his clothes and charged at Killer Bee with a black stick. On a rock in the middle of the battlefield, Akatsuki organized everyone to leave the battlefield. Concentrate on this rock, you say, the leader can beat the 8 tails? Just now, he was not a good teacher, and Killer Bee is the perfect Jinchuriki. Hidan came up and asked everyone, expressed distrust of Pain's strength. Hidan, shut up, can the boss not have 2 brushes? Let's just keep watching. 55. I also think that the leader's strength is very strong. Should be able to successfully capture 8 tails. Kakuzu and Sasori express confidence in Pain. At this time, 17, Kisame, who was watching the battle, asked Itachi. Mr. Itachi, what do you think? Itachi glanced at Kisame and just nodded. Express your affirmation to Pain. Hey, I really want to sacrifice the boss to the evil god Sama. I think this time is a perfect opportunity. Then after you sacrifice, I can take him to the black market to exchange money. Hidan, come on, it's up to you if I can make another money. 66. 99 Tiandao Pain has just come to 8 tails. 8 tails swiped at Pain with 1 tail. The ground is cracked. But it still didn't hurt Pain in the slightest. I saw Pain relying on his flexible movements. Easily dodge all Killer Bee attacks. None of 8 tails attacks worked. As for Pain, he has been condensing black sticks. And between tossing and turning, finding all kinds of opportunities. Insert them into the tails of 8 tails. It's a pity that Pain's outsider technique is not slippery. No strong restraint with this trick, you can't block 8 tails action at all. 8 volumes of the tailed beast, 8 tails is centered on its huge body. Drive the 8 tails to rotate rapidly to form a powerful dragon hurricane. Immediately, sand and stones flew over the battlefield. Even all kinds of tall rocks were completely destroyed. Tiandao Pain had to avoid the edge for a while. This leader really doesn't seem to work, I just showed off there. People make the leader retreat with one move of the tailed beast in 8 volumes. And let all the efforts made by the leader come to nothing. If it were me, a Garuda would make this 8 tails unable to eat Kabuto and go away. Deidara also questioned when Pain was repelled by 8 tails. The eyes of others looking at Pain are also suspicious. Will the leader really be like what Deidara and Hidan say? It's just not useful? It's not enough to meet a powerful opponent? I think it's better to let me be the leader in the future. Our organization changed its name to the cultist sect. Advertisement worship is the evil god Sama, humph, if that's the case. I quit the Shao organization for the first time, I'm only interested in money, 35. Angle snorted disdainfully. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame, at Yang Hui, can Pain do it? Why'd I feel so sick? Open black lens bracket Iokiji, this is Rinnegan. Such a dish. Not even a subordinate. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This kid didn't show the true strength of Rinnegan at all. Also walk the left side of the door, what the hell are you doing? Summoning out a pile of waste, what's the use? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hoshigaki Kisame, don't worry, Nagato is still pretty strong. If you can't get a mere 8 tails, then his Rinnegan is a spicy chicken, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I can't blame Nagato, who hurt his leg. If you don't make these puppets, will you let him drag his severely injured body to fight the enemy? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Then let me see the power of Rinnegan, close black lens bracket. Tiandao Pain looked at 8 tails in front of him. I feel like I can't do it without a trick. Put your hands together now. The Nagato in the distance also begins to seal. Conan stopped immediately. Nagato, this trick will consume your life. You don't have to do it this way. Aren't there other members of Akatsuki's organization outside? Let them go, Conan, can't let them shoot, otherwise the whole organization will collapse. I also plan to capture 8 tails after success. The entire Shao organization is going to snatch 9 tails together. So they must see my strength, otherwise there may not be any trouble. Nagato got the point right and rejected Conan's suggestion. Then seriously condensed chakra. In front of 8 tails, Tiandao Pain slowly opened his hands. A small black ball flew out of his palm, flying into the air and then hovering above. From a visual point of view, this small black ball seems to replace the sun. Sealing art planetary devastation. Strong gravity emanates from this little black ball. 8 tails and gravel on the ground were pulled by a strong gravitational force. I want to fly into the air and become one with the little black ball. The ground couldn't stand the pull of the huge gravitational pull and began to shatter. Pieces of huge rocks flew into the air and gradually gathered together into a stone ball. But gravity doesn't stop, still pulling the whole ground in 8 tails. Killer Bee feels this mighty power, directly from complete tail beast to tail beast state 2. I increased my speed and wanted to get out of this gravitational field. And how could Pain let him escape so easily? In between, Pain waved a palm at Killer Bee. The rocks on the ground are instantly attached to Killer Bee's body. Contained his actions and made his escape a luxury. Then, Killer Bee, who had turned into a small stone ball, was pulled by gravity. Fly to the stone ball that is still growing in size in the sky. Suddenly, Killer Bee is completely tailed beast, knocking down the stones on his body. Then tailed beast bomb barrage sent out, and several tailed beast bombs blasted the stone balls that had formed and were still expanding in the sky one after another. Although it shattered part of the stone ball, but it didn't work at all, the steady stream of stones was immediately filled up. The tailed beast bomb in a hurry is simply not powerful enough to destroy the source of gravity. And now it's too late to condense the huge tailed beast bomb. And so close, detonate tailed beast bomb, isn't that courting death? Even a tailed beast bomb can't handle it. In this way, 8 tails was firmly attached to the surface of the stone ball. Then he watched helplessly as the stones that were constantly pulled by gravity drowned him. Finally, gravity disappears. Advertisement: a huge stone ball takes shape over the battlefield. 8 tails capture mission complete. Damn it, the leader is still hiding this hand? It's better to let him be the leader of Akatsuki's organization. 35. Hidan sees 8 tails being sealed with one move from Pain. Immediately a little embarrassed. Hidan, go up and sacrifice the leader, I will join your evil god. Ha 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 ha. Deidara sprinkles salt on Hidan's wound in due time. And Cloud Shinobi below is even more heartbroken when he sees this scene. Their only hope was also sealed by the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Cloud Shinobi village probably doesn't exist anymore.
The face of Cloud Shinobi is ashen, and some people have even started throwing away their weapons and surrendering.
Some in Cloud Shinobi are disappointed, some surrender. Some people are cursing, and the sky is falling. Then let's go meet the leader. We can go, Sasori proposed to everyone. Wait a minute, Eight Tails hasn't been captured yet. Let's wait a while. 35 at this time, Yang Hui spoke up. This trick in the original book is almost as powerful as it is now. Failed to seal Naruto, who had reached the state of 8 tails. You must know that Naruto only had half a 9 tails at that time. This is not sealed, the 8 tails who can seal the whole body will be damned. After the gravity disappears, 8 tails will definitely fight back. Everyone looked at Yang Hui, and they all had a question mark face. Isn't this 250 situation obvious? 8 tails was successfully sealed by pain. But Yang Hui is very strong, because of what he said. Everyone also chose to stop and observe for a while. And the situation on Pain's side confirms what Yang Hui said. When Tiandao Pain was still complacent, the huge stone ball in the sky suddenly pokes out 8 holes from the inside out. It's exactly what 8 tails came up with, it started to break the seal with its 8 tails. From this moment on, the stone balls began to collapse from the inside. After only a while, the small half-stone ball was already shattered. Countless stones fell from the sky, reached the ground to kick up endless dust. And the huge stone ball in the air at this moment seems to be an apple that has been bitten. 8 tails stands impressively inside the stone ball. See Pain on the ground from afar. Pain and 8 tails' eyes met directly. Both sides feel the other's troubles. Hidan, it seems that you still have a chance to change the Shao organization to a cult. Ha ha ha. 35 Deidara watched the situation on the battlefield start to become confusing again. Start teasing Hidan again. Hidan, on the other hand, had a serious expression and nodded seriously. It can be seen that he is already thinking about the future development direction of the heretic god cult. 6699 Kakuzu on the side is speechless. He knew that Hidan was not very smart. But I didn't expect him to be so stupid. The battlefield was also shrouded in an embarrassing atmosphere at the moment. A cloud shinobi looking towards the opposite rock shinobi. Look at your feet again, the tachi that was thrown by yourself on the ground. Inwardly struggling, thinking about whether to pick up the weapon again. Don't pick it up, it's a little unwilling. Pick it up, it seems a little too shameless. Even he himself is embarrassed. Finally, pick up the weapon in embarrassment under the contemptuous gaze of Rock Shinobi. Cloud Shinobi. This is so embarrassing, but whether it is Cloud Shinobi or Rock Shinobi, they don't have the heart to go on fighting now. At the center of this battle is 8 Tails Killer B and Heavenly Pain. Everyone's eyes have turned to the battlefield where they are. Waiting for the finale. Chapter 128 Shampoo upside down on the spot. On the battlefield, a huge stone ball floats in the air. 8 tails stand on the broken surface of the stone ball. A tailed beast bomb flew towards Tiandao Pain. Nagato, who just finished his ultimate move and didn't have time to catch his breath, had to control Nagato to fly, dodge the tailed beast bomb attacks of 8 tails nimbly. Killer B saw that his tailed beast bomb attack had absolutely no effect on Pain. Can't help but get a little irritable. Suddenly, Killer B suddenly noticed Akatsuki, who gathered together to organize the crowd. Immediately jumped the muzzle, saving energy and planning to give them a big shot. Although the Golden Crow, himself immune to death inside, the Pain who was confronting him in front of him couldn't hit him. Killing a few members of the Akatsuki organization can also relieve your anger. With this thought, the tailed beast bomb condensed in front of Killer B has grown a bit bigger. Pain looked at this scene and said nothing. You can also buy yourself some time to rest. Anyone who can't survive the tailed beast bomb attack doesn't deserve to collect 9 tails with them. I'm going to die, I haven't carried forward the heretic god cult.
Are you going to see the heretic god? Hidan saw 8 tails muzzle turn towards him.
Immediately panicked. He really can't handle tailed beast bomb. Shut up Hidan. Can't you just calm down in the face of death? Is it still a member of Akatsuki's organization? There is no flare at all? When Kakuzu saw Hidan's panic gesture, he didn't follow him. Instead, he reprimanded him to calm him down. Kakuzu, I just saw you transfer 2 of your hearts with Earth style. Of course you don't panic. Hidan quits and exposes Kakuzu's trick on the spot. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This angle and Hidan are really a pair of living treasures. It's a pity that Hidan will be killed soon. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Why didn't they escape? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Generally speaking, it is impossible to escape the explosion range of tailed beast bomb. Unless you can be like Tiandao Pain, float in the air and use your air superiority to dodge. On the ground, you need extreme speed to dodge the tailed beast bomb. This is why ninjas on the ground usually hit GG when they encounter tailed beast bomb. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hoshigaki Kisame, don't run around. We'll be fine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Yes, Mr. Yang Hui. Now I'm curious as to which ninjutsu Master Yang Hui will use against it. Outside world. Deidara quickly made a clay bird. Everyone, come on up, I'll take you all to hide in the air. It's time for the crowd to board the clay and the birds. Yang Hui has spoken. If you don't want to die, don't move. Don't forget Deidara's birds are not fast, and not as flexible as Pain. If 8 tails use tailed beast bomb barrage, how do you dodge? Look at me. Saying that, Yang Hui didn't care what other people thought, he just stood there and didn't move. The others looked at each other, not knowing what to do. At this time, Hoshigaki Kisame stood firmly behind Yang Hui and said to the weasel, "Mr. Itachi, I also suggest you stay." Itachi looked at Kisame thoughtfully, advertisement. Then silently walked behind Yang Hui and stood side by side with Kisame. Other people see this, they all chose to believe in Yang Hui. Especially Deidara, because he knows how strong Yang Hui's strength is. The first time to lift the clay Asuka, standing behind Kisame. When the Eight Tails was charged, a huge-tailed beast bomb flew towards Yang Hui and his party. Eight Tails felt a little weird to see Shao organize everyone to be motionless. They just believed that the Golden Crow could save them? But then Killer Bee laughed disdainfully, "If he can keep everyone under my tailed beast bomb. I shampooed upside down on the spot. There is no one who can resist my tailed beast bomb head on." The ninjas in other parts of the battlefield naturally saw this scene. And they think exactly the same as Killer Bee, crazy, standing there motionless. This will be smashed by Eight Tails' tailed beast bomb. Don't move at all, you must be frightened, ha ha ha, definitely despairing under Lord Killer Bee's tailed beast bomb. Give up resistance, anyway, dare to face tailed beast bomb, I respect him as a man. Lord Killer Bee, kill them and avenge Lord Raikage. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, what are you doing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Why don't you act? Kizaru is still waiting for you to experiment on him. Close black lens bracket. Kizaru. Are we still comrades? Open black lens bracket Little Master. Dangerous, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Yang Hui, don't you have any trouble? What can I do if something happens to you? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, Hancock. I have never paid attention to this attack. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You guys are in such a hurry, Yang Hui, did he play off that time? Pick nose.jpg, open black lens bracket Orochimaru. We have to believe in Yang Hui-kun. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, remember the Susa-tailed beast bomb you fired with Beast. 3. How did Hashirama resist? Now let me use this opportunity to reproduce. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You have to use the summoning technique I taught you, close black lens bracket. Woka. Master, Golden Crow, act quickly, Hidan shouted with trembling legs. Hidan, can you be a little promising? Why are you so unpromising as my partner? Do you know what a tailed beast bomb is called? 66.99. Coming. Summoning technique 5 Rashomon. I saw Yang Hui bite the thumbs of both hands, hit the ground with both hands. Red, green, blue, gray and brown, 5 gates of hell with different colors stand in front of everyone. This is the defensive item type summoning that Hashirama taught Yang Hui a long time ago. 5 gates of hell that symbolize death can be summoned. The former Hashirama used the 5 Rashomon to change the trajectory of the Susa-tailed beast bomb. 9 tails wasn't cut in half by Minato. The chakra of 9 tails and the tailed beast bomb formed by chakra of Uchiha Madara can all be changed by this trick. A tailed beast bomb of 8 tails, can it be turned upside down? Using Uncle Wu to repair the door is enough face for 8 tails. Using something like the Tensagen truth-seeking ball is totally hitting mosquitoes with an anti-aircraft gun. What is the use of a bull's knife to kill a chicken? I saw 8 tails tailed beast bomb destroy the first Rashomon effortlessly when it hits it. The second door and the third door were easily broken through. Killer Bee couldn't help sighing when he saw this scene. Advertisement, what kind of clever idea is this? If these 5 broken doors are of any use. I went to the cesspit for a year. Cloud Shinobi is applauding and cheering for Killer Bee. In contrast, the Rock Shinobi shook their heads one after another. They originally thought that the Shao organization might be a daring artist. But now it seems that the Akatsuki organization is finished. To be carried away by a huge-tailed beast bomb, Tsuchikage floating in the sky is grinning. Through analysis, he had long known that the Shao organization was collecting tailed beasts. The 2 tailed beasts in their village were also caught by them. The last time Shao's organization missed an appointment also caused a huge loss to himself. He has long wanted to clean up the Shao organization. At the moment, the Shao organization is going to be seriously damaged, and 8 tails and Pain will definitely have a split ending. At that time, sit back and reap the benefits of the fisherman. Cleaned up the rest, inherited Akatsuki's legacy, destroyed Cloud Shinobi village. It is not a dream to become bigger and stronger to unite the ninja world. When he thought of this, if it wasn't for his image, he would have applauded him long ago. But what happened next, gave them all a loud slap in the face. I saw tailed beast bomb after breaking through the 4th Rashomon. The track has just changed a little bit, when breaking through the 5th gate. The track of the tailed beast bomb is directly offset. A far cry from Yang Hui's group, finally landed on a wasteland and exploded. Save. Save your life. 39 Hidan wiped the sweat from his forehead and said nervously. 66. 99. I am not wrong, right? Tailed beast bomb's orbit change? And this kind of operation? You read that right, the Shao organization is really scary. Ha ha ha, those Cloud Shinobi are dumbfounded, not even the tailed beast bomb charged by Lord Killer Bee. I'm afraid we're finished. Please, What nonsense are you talking about? They're opportunistic. We have to trust Lord Killer Bee. On the battlefield, there is frustration and excitement. But everyone was shocked that Yang Hui was able to change the trajectory of Tailed Beast Bomb. In their knowledge, no one has ever dared to face Tailed Beast Bomb. No one has ever faced a Tailed Beast Bomb in this way and was safe. I am afraid that only the legendary god of the ninja world and the ninja world Shira can face Tailed Beast Bomb. At this time, Tsuchikage Onogi's future blueprint is also shattered. He had to admit that Shao organization is really full of talents. And Pain saw that Shao organized everyone to be safe and sound. Nod in approval too. It's a testament to their power. The most embarrassing is Killer Bee. He just set up 2 flags in his heart. He looked at the intact Akatsuki organization. I thought about it, but no one knows anyway. In the end, I was heartbroken and done. Isn't it just shampooing upside down? It's not difficult for me. I'm still fighting now. I'll wash my hair as soon as I go back. Isn't it just a year in the cesspool? I'm going back and renaming my place to Shitpit? Won't be out in a year. However, now to defeat the leader of this Akatsuki organization. Just retreat with Cloud Shinobi. Chapter 129 8 Tails successfully captured. Killer Bee looks at Pain. Now he no longer expects to avenge his eldest brother. Cloud Shinobi is now almost cornered. The enemy is the powerful Akatsuki organization, Rock Shinobi Village. But Cloud Shinobi is the only expert left. I only hope that I can defeat the leader of this Akatsuki organization. Retreat with the Cloud Shinobi and save the living power of Cloud Shinobi. Prepare for future revenge. But his current chakra is also a little embarrassed. Since the start of the war, he can't remember how many tailed beast bombs he released. Suddenly, Killer Bee thought of something. He has long noticed from the previous battle that Pain's Shinra Tianjung has a gap. About 5 seconds. That way there is room for action. Sealing technique Billion Anger Duan Nuan Lu Slave. I saw 8 Tails' mouth bulging and spitting out a mouthful of ink. After the ink fell to the ground, it turned into several humanoid killer bees. Several killer bees rushed towards Pain one after another. This is a kind of sealing technique of Killer Bee. As long as the Killer Bee formed by ink suppresses the enemy. The ink will cover the entire body of the enemy within 3 seconds. In this way, the enemy will not be able to move. I saw a few Killer Bees rushing towards Tiandao Pain with their bare hands. And used Taishu to continuously attack Tiandao Pain. And Nagato may also want to delay time to reply to Chakra. So I didn't control Tiandao Pain to use Shenluo Tianjung as soon as he came up. Instead, he also used physical techniques, and with a black stick, he was deadlocked with these ink clones. What the hell are you doing, Chief? A single Shenluo Tianjung can eliminate all these clones by 250. And I can't understand this 8 Tails. What is he doing with all this bells and whistles? He transforms into a human form and uses the 8 swords, and his attack power is stronger than these, 35. Hidan asked in confusion. No wonder he was confused. 2 fighting forces are terrifying, 2 people who can launch a devastating offensive between raising their hands and raising their feet. There is actually a physical competition there? Isn't this sick? People on the battlefield are also blinded. What the hell is this? Just sent you Tailed Beast Bomb and I sent Planetary Devastation. I can't wait to blow the opponent to pieces. Why is there suddenly peace now? Only some experienced and powerful ninjas saw the clue. Such as the elderly Kakuzu. Shut up Hidan, the chakra you are the leader came from the wind. Don't need to reply. And 8 Tails used so many Tailed Beast Bombs. I'm afraid there are not many chakra, and that ink clone should be weird too. Now both of them are waiting for an opportunity, so it seems normal, but in fact it is extremely dangerous. As a young man in the ninja world, there is so much to learn. Kakuzu taught Hidan when old Yang Hui is in a familiar tone. There is an old man in the family, if there is a treasure, it is not nonsense. Look, above the sky, 8 Tails on the surface of the stone ball seems to be charging Tailed Beast Bomb again. The telescope in Didara's left eye spotted the abnormality of 8 Tails. Those ink clones of 8 Tails Killer Bee have the effect of sealing. As long as 3 seconds, the enemy can be sealed and immobile. It is estimated that 8 Tails want to seize the opportunity. Shoot the Tailed Beast Bomb to kill Pain, advertisement. Yang Hui also explained a wave of battle to everyone at this time. It seems to confirm what Yang Hui said, the only remaining Killer Bee on the battlefield has restrained Tiandao Pain. Then the ink Killer Bee slowly melted, gradually covering Pain's body. However, Pain did not use Shinra Tianjung to bounce the ink off his body. Just watch as your whole body is sealed. The weird thing is that Killer Bee also holds Tailed Beast Bomb and refuses to launch it. The two stared at each other's eyes and they froze like that. What are you doing, Chief? Being sealed. I can't move my whole body and I don't use Shinra Tianjung to bounce the ink away. Instead, stay motionless. Killer Bee also doesn't fire Tailed Beast Bomb. Are they both out of their minds? Kakuzu, do you know what's going on? Hidan, who has a very small brain, is in doubt again. I don't know much about that. I have too little information about the leader here. Can't guess what he was thinking. But the Golden Crow may know. After saying that, Kakuzu looked at Yang Hui, the others followed suit and looked at him together. Once Pain uses the Shenluo Tianjung, there will be a part of the gap. This shortcoming was noticed by 8 Tails. This time will be dangerous. And that Eight Tails now has a tailed beast bomb in his hand. Just want to take advantage of this gap to launch tailed beast bomb. Just after Pain released Shinra Tianzheng to break through the seal. Destroy him when it's too late to dodge. If you launch tailed beast bomb now, Pain can dodge with Shinra Tensai's reaction force. And Pain saw Eight Tails' plan, so don't let Shen Luo Tianzheng. Now the initiative is in the hands of Eight Tails. But Pain also checks and balances Eight Tails to a certain extent. After hearing Yang Hui's explanation, everyone suddenly realized. It is so, but at the same time, everyone was a little surprised. Why does the Golden Crow know so much, especially Itachi, thinking about the previous meeting between Yang Hui and Kisame? As well as being able to kill the masked man Obito. Immediately felt shivering. This mysterious Golden Crow seems to know everything in the world. Know everyone's weaknesses. Unconsciously, Itachi moving a little in the direction away from Yang Hui. Noticing the little movements of Itachi, Yang Hui smiled lightly and ignored it. Anyway, he will die sooner or later. It's so complicated. Can't you just rush up and hack the opponent to death? Hidan scratched his head and said in annoyance. Pain and Eight Tails standoff on the battlefield. The atmosphere is getting weirder. Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi start big eye to eye. Are we still fighting? The admirals on both sides are deadlocked there. Although very puzzled, but keep reading, or do we minions fight first? The stoppage between admiral leaves us minions wondering what to do. Tsuchikage saw this scene and ordered, what are you doing there? Kill all Cloud Shinobi, not one. Dude, mates, kill those spicy chickens at Rock Shinobi village. Advertisement, Woka. You are too embarrassed to say that we are garbage? Did you forget about surrender? Brethren, kill these capricious Cloud Shinobi? Watching Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi at war below. Onogi smiled with satisfaction, although there is no way to destroy the Akatsuki organization. But being able to destroy Cloud Shinobi and get the legacy of Cloud Shinobi village is enough to dominate the ninja world. He has been jealous of Cloud Shinobi's secret bodybuilding techniques for a long time. Especially the lightning-style chakra mode that Reikage has practiced through the ages. Looking at the two still stalemate in the distance. Tsuchikage laughed wickedly, the dust in his hand was already condensing. And the palm is already on Eight Tails. Yang Hui in the distance, seeing this situation. Spread your wings and fly directly to Tsuchikage's side. He must stop Tsuchikage, in case Tsuchikage Onogi kills Eight Tails. What about his career? Old Tsuchikage, you'd better not use Dust Escape to interfere with their showdown. Pain will take care of Eight Tails himself, otherwise we wouldn't miss Rock Shinobi village. After saying this indifferently, Yang Hui stopped beside Tsuchikage. Prevent him from doing any more shit, a place not too far from the battlefield. Conan, I'll give you my body from now on. Next, I'm going to use Chao Shinra Tianzheng to solve Eight Tails in one fell swoop. 55. Nagato said to Conan while making the seal. Nagato, is this step necessary? Just now you have proven your strength, let them help you out. Conan said worriedly, Nagato is now her only hope. But each of Nagato's ultimate moves loses vitality. How can this make her not worried? Conan, victory is at hand. And Akatsuki's leader is invincible, don't need and can't accept help. With the seal of Nagato, Tiandao Pain is gradually lifted into the sky. Although the ink seal restricts Tiandao Pain's actions. But there is no way to limit the use of Rinnegan. It's a pity that I can't hear Tiandao Pain's speech. I saw Tiandao Pain slowly rise and float to the same height as Eight Tails. Then the terrifying repulsion burst out from Tiandao's body. The direction of the attack is the Eight Tails. In just an instant, Pain broke the ink seal on his body. Then the terrifying repulsion pressed Eight Tails into the stone ball. Can't buckle it. What's more, Eight Tails can't hold Tailed Beast Bomb anymore. Boom. The Tailed Beast Bomb in front of Eight Tails exploded. Directly fry Eight Tails to the point of smoking. And I've rolled my eyes, this hasn't stopped, Tiandao Pain continues to work hard. The repulsive force is constantly acting on Eight Tails. The repulsion is like a giant fist, punch after punch, punch after punch, Eight Tails. Hammer the Eight Tails gradually into the inside of the giant stone ball. In the end, the stone ball couldn't stand the power of Super Shinra Tianzheng, and it shattered directly. Countless stones fell with Eight Tails. When Eight Tails fell, he gradually exited the tail beast. Turned into a killer bee covered in injuries, universal pull. Tiandao Pain pulls killer bee to his side using gravity. Eight Tails caught successfully. Chapter 130 My Stupid Nissan. Boom. 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 Countless boulders fell. When it hit the ground, it not only made a huge noise, but also splashed a wide range of smoke and dust. And these boulders not only smashed on the ground on the battlefield. Still in the heart of everyone, Rock Shinobi and Tsuchikage were overjoyed, while Cloud Shinobi seemed to have lost all hope and was ashamed. The fall of the boulder and the defeat of the Eight Tails Killer Bee make the situation of the battlefield clear. The defeat of Cloud Shinobi is an irreversible fact. It's just that Ono Kisha is not willing to sacrifice the lives of his subordinates to leave him behind. But these have nothing to do with Yang Hui and the others. Akatsuki's mission has been completed here. Pain flew to the crowd. You can refrain from going to the Shao organization for the time being. Then I will use the ring to summon you. It can also seal Eight Tails. Then rest for a while before going to catch 9 tails. After that, Tiandao Pain took Killer B and left. Yang Hui and others also left separately. How the battlefield here develops is not something they should worry about. Inside the Orochimaru base, it wasn't until 3 days later that Yang Hui received Pain's call. But thinking that Pain used 2 big moves in the capture of 8 tails, Planetary Devastation and Super Shinra Tensai, it also made sense that Nagato was able to summon himself after only 3 days. He is already very dedicated, Geto statue at your fingertips. Shadao organizes phantoms to stand on it, definitely gave Yang Hui a meaningful look. As if waiting for something, although its movements are obscure. But it was still noticed by Yang Hui. Yang Hui smiled contemptuously, just trying to guide himself Madara? It's its turn after you've cleaned up Uchiha Itachi and Nagato. After everyone arrived, Pain said, okay, arresting 8 tails the other day, you all did a great job. After the sealing of 8 tails this time, go to Orochimaru and Uchiha Yang Hui to collect 9 tails. I will let you know the exact time. Start sealing now, 35. After Pain finished speaking, Yang Hui and the others began to use the seal technique to seal 8 tails. With the increase in the number of tailed beasts absorbed by Geto statue, this seal of 8 tails was completed in just 2.5 days. 2.5 days later, I'm exhausted, it's tiring to stay in one position for a long time. And the leader, what are we going to do after we collect the tailed beasts? Advertisement. Hidan twisted his neck and said suspiciously. Didn't I say it before? After collecting the tailed beasts, the Geto statue is a very powerful weapon. One blow can destroy a country. We're going to use this power to make the world feel pain. Then let them experience the greatness of peace. In this way, the ninja world will be at peace. Whenever someone starts a war, our weapons will teach the world the importance of peace. And this is the ultimate goal of our Shao organization. Anyway, this kind of thing is fine, as long as it doesn't stop me from making money. Me too, just don't stop me from preaching and offering sacrifices to Lord Heretic God. Everyone but Conan, no one was interested in Pain's plans. Peace? A rebel organization, you talk about peace with me? Stop being funny. They're a bunch of lunatics. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This person is definitely sick in the head. This is a false peace. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I also think he has a disease in his head. He has such a powerful force that he will not unify the ninja world. Instead, use it as a weapon to make people feel pain? Was there peace soon after reunification? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Is this the point? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Actually, what Pain said has some truth. Humans will start wars for various reasons, as long as you are afraid of beating them and don't dare to be hit. Then of course there will be no war, it's just that he thought it was too simple. What if he died? What if the next Rinnegan's successor doesn't want to continue his practice? Akatsuki organizes a traitor. What should I do if the entire ninja world is besieged by Akatsuki? Young people, still need more experience, smoke a cigar.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Not fooled by Uchiha Obito, pick nose.jpg. Orochimaru base. Yang Hui, who lifted the slide body technique, took off his mask. From now on, the character, Golden Crow, can retire from the stage of history. And he, too, can do the final finishing touches. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hoshigaki Kisame, where are you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Itachi and I are on the side of the bear country. Is Mr. Yang Hui going to attack Mr. Itachi? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Now is the time to take a shot at Itachi. At Uchiha Sasuke, let's find him as 2 Uchiha survivors. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. If possible, I wish I could be there too. For nothing else, I want to see the decisive battle between the 2 of them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Me too, I want to see Sasuke's battle too. Close black lens bracket. Katakana middle dot seeking flowers open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto, don't fool around. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes, then I, Sasuke and Naruto go together. I'll summon Fugaku when I get there. We will gather at the gate of the base, close black lens bracket. Sasuke, this time I must see how your strength is. HMPH, Naruto, you haven't fully exhausted the power of Master Nine Tails. When I get Eternal Mangekyo, I will definitely defeat you. Sasuke and Naruto are already waiting for Yang Hui at the gate of the base. After Yang Hui arrived, he used a spell to take them to the land of bears. According to Kisami's information, Yang Hui and his party quickly found him and Itachi. Yang Hui took the 2 and landed not far from Kisame Itachi. Itachi looked at Uchiha Yang Hui, Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto across from him. Zero look at the Kisame around you. I immediately understood what was going on. You are the Golden Crow, Itachi said in a doubtful but somewhat affirmative tone. I knew that as long as I was there, I couldn't hide it from you. Yang Hui simply admitted it. Some time ago, he used the Golden Crow vest to come into contact with Kisame. Now come to the door without warning, any idiot knows there's a problem. Hoshigaki Kisame silently left Itachi and walked to Yang Hui. Shows his stance. Mr. Itachi, don't blame me, now Mr. Yang Hui is my new, Mizukage-sama, 99. Itachi did not look at the others, but looked directly at Sasuke. Sasuke, you've grown up, you've gotten stronger. My stupid Nissan, let you see my power today, and make you realize your mistakes. Sasuke said in a tone of hatred that iron cannot become steel. As if he was very disappointed in his brother, 66, 39. Then you and Uchiha Yang Hui came to seek revenge on me today? For the destroyed Uchiha clan? Itachi watched Sasuke grow up and smiled. Also amused by Sasuke's words, I was taught a lesson by stupid Ududu. Itachi, you misunderstood, although I also want to kill you. Make you pay for your stupidity, he does have this idea. Saying that, Yang Hui performed the summoning technique. And your opponent today is Sasuke, and I also brought you a present. And he knew the truth about you, but not for the Uchiha clan. Summoned Uchiha Fugaku, Chapter 131. Do you doubt my IQ? Uchiha Fugaku stepped out of the coffin and saw Itachi's weathered cheeks. I couldn't help but feel a sour nose. My eldest son was fooled by Konoha, what a miserable end. Itachi, for so many years, it's really been a blessing to you. The inner torment must be very difficult, no matter what, you are my pride. At this moment Uchiha Fugaku has forgotten his family and his friends. He just faces his children as a father. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is this your pride? If the old man had such a son, he would have shot him to death. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shut up, Madara is hot, you know shit, you don't have a son. Don't talk about your son, you don't even have a wife, a single dog. So how can you possibly understand Uchiha Fugaku's mood? Contempt.jpg, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Scream, you stupid wood. Why do you speak so sharply today and say, 250, I don't understand Fugaku's mood. Do you understand, open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, as far as this matter is concerned? My big brother really has more say than you. At Senju Hashirama, start your show, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, the patriarch of a helpless family.
Suddenly, he found that his young and vigorous son was fooled by the high-level villagers with righteousness. What can he do? He is desperate too. Itachi was only a young man at the time.
Young people are full of vigor and vigor. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Pursue the truth or righteousness of the world, often go to extremes. Look at the mature at Uchiha Shisui, how he does it. Although a little silly, he took the initiative to reveal the secret of Mangekyo to the top of the village. But in fact, the family has a very high prestige in the village and the clan. What about Itachi? Not popular in the clan at all, and even being watched. It can be seen that Itachi was a young man who was fooled by his immature mind at that time. What can a child think about Hokage thinking about peace? Thinking about the need to protect peace? Isn't this something that a normal person can think of? Is it still thinking? At this time, the high-level Konoha stood up and gave him an answer. Keep the peace like Hokage. Sacrifice the family, sacrifice everything to protect the peace. So he did exactly that. Uchiha Fugaku was not willing to rebel. His own son is not on his side, getting close to the senior officials of Konoha, the family relationship is very stiff. At the same time, he also knew that as long as Uchiha rebelled, he would definitely be unable to defeat Konoha. If you resist, you will die. Advertisement. But the vicious Konoha executives let his son go on a mission. If you want to die, you must first kill your own son. Instead of resisting and killing his son, it is better to fulfill his ideas. And protect little Sasuke. In the end, I was afraid that the gradually mature Uchiha Itachi would fall into the self-blame and guilt Uzumaki. Before he died, he said that he would always be his pride. At Uchiha Madara, do you understand this fatherly love? Picknose.jpg, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, not right. With your brain can say so eloquently, open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What do you mean, doubt my IQ? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You don't want to say these words at all. Tell the truth. Blood on kitchenknife.jpg, open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Well, I confess, in order to know the truth about Uchiha's genocide, I specifically went to Yang Hui for a private chat. Here is a paragraph I copied and pasted from Yang Hui. Add your own remarks. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I knew it, contempt.jpg, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You despise a dir. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. At Uchiha Fugaku, where did you put the rest of the Uchiha clan? Angry.jpg, open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I'm sorry, I'm not a good patriarch. Even very incompetent. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Although Uchiha Itachi was fooled, he still has to be punished if he is wrong. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi looked at his father speechless for a long time. Finally, in a hoarse voice came the sentence, I'm sorry, father. I know I was wrong, I don't deserve to be your pride. After speaking, Uchiha Itachi also let go, and the 2 rows of heat wave rolled down. Since he carried out the Uchiha genocide mission. Feeling uneasy and guilty all the time, after all, there are many innocent people in the Uchiha family. But he could keep comforting himself that it was for the glory of Uchiha and the peace of guarding Konoha. But as he grew up, he felt more and more that something was wrong. At the same time, I feel more and more regretful about my decision. Until Yang Hui killed 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo exposes some of Sarutobi Hiruzen's dark deeds. Uchiha Itachi learned what kind of person 3rd Hokage, whose surface is infinitely bright, is. Only then did he realize that he had been fooled by 3rd generation and Konoha executives. A Hokage without the will of fire, imbue him with the will of fire. What a ridiculous thing this is. Since then, his mood has been even lower every day. Falling into remorse every now and then. Advertisement. I hate myself for being young and ignorant, and I hate myself for listening to those nonsense. His blood-following disease also became more and more serious with his depression. More and more medicines are being taken, but I still can't stop coughing up blood. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I haven't played this yet, my stupid Nissan admits it's wrong. This is still not a fight. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course it's on, get ready. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I'm afraid Itachi's body won't last too long, so let's give him an ending. At Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I see, father. I won't keep it, it's the price of his wrongdoing. It is also the only way for him to rest in peace. Okay, let's go here with the deep love of father and son. It's time for a fight. After saying that, Yang Hui took Uchiha Fugaku, Uzumaki Naruto and Hoshigaki Kisame back. Give up the battlefield to brothers Itachi and Sasuke. I saw Sasuke show Mangekyo, 1007, I already have eyes like yours. Don't be careless, you may be killed by me in one fell swoop. Itachi also opened his eyes. Mangekyo's battle, even against his younger brother, whom he knew very well. Don't even dare to have the slightest bit of carelessness. Sass, just show me how much you have grown over the years. Plus, without choosing to believe in your power, arranging your life indiscriminately is Nissan's fault. Can you forgive me? You 4.8 Chie, Itachi said softly to Sasuke. What is this? An illusion of affection. Plus, do you know how my 10 years have passed? Go all out to kill you, that is my forgiveness to you. Go ahead, my stupid Nissan. Sasuke said to Itachi in tears, he has been waiting for this sentence for nearly 10 years. Good thing he waited. Itachi heard Sasuke's words and what he called himself. I also understand that at this time he has forgiven himself. Couldn't help but smile. At this moment, the two who understand each other's feelings. The battle of brothers has officially started. This is also a match of fate. Ever since Itachi exterminated but left Sasuke, this battle is unavoidable. At this moment, in a corner that no one noticed, a pair of eyes are looking straight at them. Exactly. Chapter 132 Tobarama. I was so scared. On the field, Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Sasuke have begun their confrontation. The group has also been chatting. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. What are they doing there? Big eyes to small eyes all the time. Is this what Yang Hui said? Passionate eye contact. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Worship, passionate eye contact. What kind of insane observation is this? Who taught this kid? I can't laugh anymore. JPG, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Naruto, this kid has 9 tails, I didn't even teach him about illusions. At Uzumaki Naruto, they're using Sharingan for an illusion competition. It's not a passionate eye contact. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Embarrassment.jpg, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But I thought they were passionately looking at each other, just now. Brothers are deeply in love, we haven't seen each other for a long time, isn't it correct to look at each other? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother, shut up. I don't think you understand what brotherhood is. When Madara said she wanted you to kill me or commit suicide. I can clearly see you hesitate, don't think you pretend to be shocked and I can't see it. Your camouflage hand 17 is far from me, you clearly want to kill me. Then spend the rest of your life with Madara, contempt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama. I was so scared, laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. No matter, you and Madara are my most important brothers. Serious.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. And, both are important, that is, neither is important. Anger.jpg, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Look, they have competed in illusion. It's getting real. We end this topic. Let's see the battle between Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At this moment, the battle between Itachi and Sasuke is indeed as Senju Hashirama said. Their illusionary confrontation has stopped. Uchiha Itachi sweated slightly and coughed while covering Sharingan. Black Zetsu, what's going on? Why Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi looked at each other for a while. It's like it's been hurt by something. Idiot, it's obvious that Itachi fell behind in the illusion competition just now. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Sasuke turned on Mangekyo Sharingan. Incredible. And what's even more incredible is that Golden Crow and Uchiha Yang Hui are the same person. I didn't expect to just monitor Uchiha Itachi on a daily basis. How can I get such information? Black Zetsu didn't expect that the only two people in the entire ninja world that he couldn't understand. It's the same person inside and out, advertisement. This makes it even more afraid of Uchiha Yang Hui. Made up my mind, we must pit Yang Hui against Nagato. If you don't believe Uchiha Yang Hui, then Impure World Reincarnation will release Uchiha Madara. As long as Uchiha Madara is reincarnated, with Madara's strength, anything can be said. Too bad it doesn't know, Uchiha Madara has already been reincarnation by Yang Hui in Pure World. Just never used it. Black Zetsu, look, they've started a taiju battle. What an exquisite shuriken technique. An exclamation from White Zetsu interrupted Black Zetsu's thoughts. I saw Sasuke and Itachi holding a kunai and a shuriken. After a few brief gestures, they parted immediately. Let's compete in the skill of Uchiha's proud shuriken. After all, they are not taijutsu ninjas either. Sasuke pressed the bandage on his wrist. He held two huge wind demon shuriken in his hand. Sasuke throws with one hand, the two shuriken flew towards Itachi in the blink of an eye. The seasoned Uchiha Itachi knew at a glance the second Fuma shuriken hidden in the shadows. Uchiha Itachi just jumped lightly, keeping the whole person parallel to the ground, avoided this attack. And Sasuke's offensive is far from over. I saw his right hand pulling the silk thread tied to the Fengmo shuriken. The four blades of the wind demon shuriken detached and launched towards the surroundings. Unlike the original, this battle Itachi has no advantage at all. And he wants to fully test Sasuke's growth, so there is no act of releasing the sea at all. Wearing a body worse than the original, flyingly dodged all the shuriken swords. Yang Hui didn't know what to say when he saw this scene. Can't avoid physical injuries as promised? As a result, you easily escape with a more serious illness? In the original book, is it really that Itachi released a Pacific Ocean? Sasuke, who did not succeed in one hit, was not discouraged in the slightest. If Itachi was beaten so easily by him, that would be a shame. I saw Sasuke put his hands together, a white snake wrapped around his neck. Sage mode on, with the assistance of White Snake. Sasuke is instantly in Sage mode, the face is also covered with snake scales. Apparently Sasuke's Sage mode is not perfect, just like Jiraiya's level. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke's Sage mode looks so ugly, disgusting.jpg, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. EMMM. Sage mode is still quite difficult to master, close black lens bracket. Fire style great fireball technique, Sage art fire style great fireball technique. Advertisement Itachi and Sasuke release both ninjutsu and senjutsu great fireball to attack each other. But soon Sasuke's great fireball devoured Itachi's fire style. And flies unabated towards Uchiha Itachi, the overwhelming fire carried an incomparably powerful momentum. Like engulfing Uchiha Itachi and burning it to pieces. Sasuke's chakra is much stronger than Itachi, coupled with the blessing of fairy magic. So in ninjutsu, Itachi is no match for Sasuke at all. Right at this critical moment, Itachi opened his left eye abruptly, bloodshot filled. As if the entire left eye is about to shatter, Amaterasu. This is ridiculed as the weakest fire style of undressing. At this moment, it fully demonstrated its powerful power. Amaterasu falls on the flames of the Sasuke Great Fireball. Fight fire with fire and burn out the Great Fireball. Then, Sasuke also released Amaterasu. Two Amaterasu fight each other on the battlefield. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Amaterasu and Amaterasu's battle, really 250 is a novelty. It's my first time seeing each other. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Itachi and Sasuke have both Amaterasu. This is the only way to see this spectacle, there may be no more in the future. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I will also Amaterasu and Flame Control, close black lens bracket. Flame Control. Sasuke, who is fighting, sees himself at a stalemate with Amaterasu released by Itachi. I directly used my second skill, separated some Amaterasu black fire. It turned into a black arrow and flew towards Uchiha Itachi. The black rocket arrow is fast, even as Uchiha Itachi tries to escape. But still quickly to be caught up, then, he was pierced through the heart by a black rocket arrow. Boom. The hit Uchiha Itachi suddenly turned into dozens of crows and flew away. It turns out that this is just a crow clone of Uchiha Itachi. He had already released this ninjutsu when he released Amaterasu Duel earlier. In terms of combat IQ, 10 Sasukes are not as good as Itachi. Then, Uchiha Itachi burst out of the ground, Tsukuyomi. Finally, the moment when Sasuke's eyes meet his own. Punch after punch in Sasuke's stomach, bully forward, use both hands and feet. And before Sasuke could react properly, Uchiha Itachi finally used his right eye skills. At this moment, the ground in front of Sasuke suddenly cracked. A solid punch to Sasuke's jaw. Chapter 133 Is the eye-to-eye lethality so great? Right now, in the Tsukuyomi space, Sasuke finds himself back in the old Konoha village. And he is still carrying the messenger bag he used to go to school when he was a child. This is my childhood? Wasn't it still fighting with Itachi just now? How did you come to this place all of a sudden? Is it his illusion again? He looked at the already dark sky. The darkness is endless, but there is a little red embellishment. It was a bloody moon, and this blood moon hanging in the sky. Remind him that today is the night of genocide. Sasuke, who understands what day it is in the world of Tsukuyomi. Run wildly towards the Uchiha clan, he ran like a boy. Along the way, I saw countless Uchiha corpses, but today's Sasuke has already been deeply experienced. Knowing that all this is Itachi's illusion, it's not as bad as it was when I was a kid. Back at his home, Itachi was waiting for him there. Sasuke, I've been thinking about it. I think this is the best scene to cast Tsukuyomi on you. Let me see how you have grown over the years, just let you beat me in this painful place. As soon as Uchiha Itachi finished speaking, Sasuke finds himself tied to a post. Then Uchiha Itachi walked towards him with a knife. Uchiha Itachi stabs Sasuke mercilessly into Sasuke's body. And Sasuke endured the pain without saying a word. Show your Mangekyo with the bonus of Sage Mode. After suffering day and night, finally cracked Itachi's Tsukuyomi. Finally the Tsukuyomi world shatters like a mirror. Tsukuyomi illusion from Sasuke. It took Sasuke a day and a night to crack Tsukuyomi in the Tsukuyomi world. But in reality, it's just an eye-to-eye with Uchiha Itachi. In just an instant, Uchiha Itachi's Tsukuyomi was broken and blood oozing from his right eye. Then Itachi covered his right eye and slowly stepped back. And Sasuke wasn't feeling well either, with such a big mental blow.
It won't be able to recover in a while. Lie on the ground for a long time and can't stand up. Also thanks to his Mangekyo Sharingan and Hashirama cells. In the original book, Kakashi's single Sharingan was stabbed for 3 days and 3 nights.
Lying in the hospital bed for a month without getting up. If Tsunade hadn't come back to save Konoha in the end. Not sure how long to lie down for, Wakao, as expected of a real brother. Even the Mangekyo Sharingan's abilities are so similar. Advertisement Amaterasu versus Amaterasu, but what happened to them? Don't you just look at each other? Eye-to-eye damage is so powerful. Seeing that Sasuke and Itachi were both injured inexplicably, White Zetsu asked suspiciously. Idiot, it's Itachi's Tsukuyomi being cracked by Sasuke. Itachi dares to go up to melee with Sasuke with his current physical state. Just to release Tsukuyomi, but Uchiha Sasuke broke his pupil technique. So Uchiha Itachi suffered backlash and was seriously injured. And while Uchiha Sasuke broke Itachi's Tsukuyomi. But in the end, it's a huge price to pay, Black Zetsu explained helplessly. With such an idiot on the stall, he is also very helpless. Yang Hui, who was watching the game not far away, also fell silent. After the original commander helped crack Tsukuyomi. Acting like a lively tiger, this is too much water. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke, how long did it take you to crack Tsukuyomi? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. It probably took a day and a night. However, although Itachi's illusion has been cracked. Still very uncomfortable, if it wasn't for the addition of Hashirama cells in Sage Mode. It is estimated to hang. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Huh. Were you two fighting an illusion just now? I said how did you look at each other and look like you were seriously injured, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. L. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. This child is useless. Close black lens bracket after Sasuke and Itachi rested for a while. They all stood up reluctantly, both eyes are bloodshot. Especially the weasel, his face is ashen, as if a gust of wind could kill him now. And at this moment, enough dark clouds have accumulated above the sky. The fire-style ninjutsu of Sasuke and Itachi just now. All used by Sasuke, used to cast his strongest lightning-style ninjutsu, Kirin. Itachi, can you still use Susanoo? If not, it will be turned into dust in the thunder and lightning. Sasuke issues an ultimatum to Itachi. Then the right hand is raised, and the thunder is surging. Arouse the thunder in the sky. A thunder unicorn suddenly sprang out from the dark clouds in the sky. The unicorn sticks out of the clouds, look out to the vast land, and finally focus on Uchiha Itachi. It has locked Uchiha Itachi. Advertisement Itachi looked at this thunder unicorn in the dark clouds in the sky. It's also a great feeling. This is a thunderbolt of nature, and the speed is so fast that it is impossible for him to escape. Nothing but defense. So Itachi's eyes ooze blood again, and he plans to use the last Susanoo. With the sudden fall of Sasuke's right hand, the majestic unicorn bearer in the sky has an indomitable momentum. Hit hard where Uchiha Itachi was, suddenly, a flash of light appeared. All the colors between heaven and earth are covered by this thunder. Only a piece of white remains, with Itachi's location as the center, the ground exploded. One after another cracks are like giant snakes, crawling on the ground in twists and turns. Landslides and fissures, flying sand and rocks, in this terrifying energy catharsis field. No one would think that the severely wounded Itachi would still be alive. Except for Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This blow, even if it is a real Susanoo. I'm afraid it can't be defended, of course a full-body Susanoo can definitely. But Itachi is just an ordinary Mangekyo, and the body is still so weak, can you make it out, Susa? He is definitely dead. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Is this the destination of Itachi? Overwhelmed by lightning. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He's not dead yet, don't worry. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. How is this possible? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I also feel that Itachi is unlikely to survive, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It seems that Uchiha Itachi has a trump card, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm interested when you say that, close black lens bracket. At this moment, the dark clouds in the sky have dissipated. The smoke and dust on the ground also gradually drifted away. What appeared in front of everyone was a crimson half-length giant. It was Susanoo that Itachi showed. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That, please, is Yata mirror. No wonder Yang Hui is so sure Itachi will not die. It turns out that Itachi also has this magic weapon, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yata mirror. What is this, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara? A powerful spiritual weapon. It is said that it can defend against everything. It's just bragging, but the defense is really scary. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. That's what happened. Close black lens bracket. The difference from the original is that the current Itachi has just turned on Susanoo to block the Kirin. His current injury and illness can be much more terrifying in the original book. Putting two fingers of right hand together on Sasuke's forehead. Sasuke, forgive me. This is the last time. I couldn't hold it any longer, and Suzu disappeared immediately. After Susanoo disappeared, Itachi, who was half kneeling on the ground, stood up with difficulty. At this time, it also rained heavily in the sky, walking slowly to Sasuke. So I just resisted lightning style and couldn't hold on. After speaking, Itachi fell into Sasuke's arms, and his breath was gone. Chapter 134 Hashirama is a scumbag. Heavy raindrops fell on Sasuke's face, as if he was crying. He picked Itachi up and slowly closed Itachi's eyes. Then, holding the body of Itachi and crying, open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Alas, Sasuke is suppressing too much, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It's all Uchiha Itachi's own demise. Caused so much pain to the Uchiha family and Sasuke. It's all the pots of the high-level Konoha, at Yang Hui. Don't you want to unify the ninja world? I'll take Konoha village and Fire Nation next when I see it. Destroyed Konoha village, which is considered the strongest in the ninja world. Kill the chicken to warn the monkey. I see who dares to resist you. A unified ninja world is just around the corner. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Worship. You are so diligent. What does Konoha executives do to the rest of the Konoha village? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I think Izuna is right, at Yang Hui. Think about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I already have a plan, but I think your suggestion is also a bit interesting, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is Konoha village going to disappear? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Isn't it obvious? The day Yang Hui invited you to join the group. You should be mentally prepared. Sass, you're crying. Didn't Uncle Fugaku tell Yang Hui that he would resurrect Itachi? Naruto came behind Sasuke at this time. He scratched his head and said incredulously. I saw Sasuke's face darkened as he put Itachi on the ground. He got up and punched Naruto with a right uppercut, falling to the ground after a few laps in the air. Naruto's face is also swollen with a big bag. I can't express my emotions so much. You talk too much. Backquote N equals 250. Ding. Congratulations to host for fulfilling his wish and getting a chance to win a luxurious lucky draw. Is there a lottery, please, at the moment of Uchiha Itachi's death? Yang Hui also got a system notification and a chance to win a lucky draw. No prize draws for now. Ding. The number of host draws has been reserved. Yang Hui still likes to draw prizes when it is quiet and undisturbed. At that time it should be better luck. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke. At Uzumaki Naruto. At Uchiha Fugaku. At Hoshigaki Kisame. We should go back. Bring Itachi's body. Let's go back to the base. Or cremate it on the spot. Anyway, he will be resurrected in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I'll take it with me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I'm coming here. Damn Sasuke. Let's go back to practice. I want you to know how great I am. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Come as you come. Whoever is afraid. Close black lens bracket. Soon, Yang Hui flew away with everyone. Seeing everyone leave, Ju also appeared in the corner. Black Zetsu, what should we do now? Search in the direction they flew away. White Zetsu said suspiciously. Now he doesn't know what to do. If you want to die, just follow. Did you forget that the first two White Zetsu watched him and then disappeared? What do we do if we get caught, Lord Madara? Black Zetsu is desperate for White Zetsu's IQ at this moment. Then we have to do something. Let's go tell Pain and let him deal with Uchiha Yang Hui. I'm sure Pain will figure it out. Advertisement. Don't you forget Pain has Rinnegan. With that said, you must dive into the ground again. Towards the Akatsuki organization of the bird country. Bei. Shao organization base. Pain, it's coming. Conan led Ju to Tiandao Pain. Tiandao Pain or Nagato must be a little puzzled when he sees it. Since the death of the masked man Obito, although he never left the Akatsuki organization. But never meet them in private and alone again, there must be something big to find him this time. Absolutely, do you have anything to do with me? Tiandao Pain looked at Ju indifferently. Seeing pain in this way is very unpleasant to him. But when he thought of his mother, he endured it. Pain, I just went to spy on Uchiha Itachi. You have absolutely no idea what I saw. Stop talking nonsense. Say the point. 6699. Hope you can be so tough when you meet Madara. Curse in my heart. The Golden Crow in our organization turned out to be Uchiha Yang Hui. I heard him admit it with my own ears, and now Hoshigaki Kisame has joined Uchiha Yang Hui. It was because of Hoshigaki Kisame, Uchiha Yang Hui, that Itachi was found. In the end, Uchiha Yang Hui took Uchiha Sasuke and killed Uchiha Itachi. After Pain listened to the content of the speech, his heart was also greatly shocked. He thought of the previous scenes. I figured out all my doubts. But why did Uchiha Yang Hui help him catch the tailed beast? Still so positive? If I remember correctly, Uchiha Sasuke is Itachi's younger brother. Can he kill Itachi? Uchiha Yang Hui shot? 35 Conan's questioning made Pain stop thinking and look at Ju. Uchiha Sasuke also opened Mangekyo Bloodwheel Eye. And also learned Sage Mode. It should be Ryuchi Cave Sage Mode. In terms of performance, Sasuke is much better than Itachi. After Ju finished talking about Sasuke's information, he continued to bewitch Pain. That Uchiha Yang Hui has 9 tails and sneaked into the organization. Help us collect 1 to 8 tails, there must be something. So I think we should strike first. 35 Pain nodded in agreement. Anyway, he didn't believe that Uchiha Yang Hui was so kind. Help yourself to achieve peace. Absolutely, you are responsible for notifying other members of the Shao organization to come to the base first. I will find an excuse to lead Uchiha Yang Hui to the base. Then we will start again. Understood. After that, I will sneak into the underground and plan to find someone. Find someone, you can do it yourself. All members have white Zetsu spores on them. Except Uchiha Yang Hui, however, the spores on Hoshigaki Kisame can't be sensed either. It must have been dropped by Uchiha Yang Hui. It seems that this Uchiha Yang Hui also knows a lot about white Zetsu. Who should I go to first? The closest to this are Kakuzu and Hidan. Just let them know first. Orochimaru's base. Yang Hui is lying on the soft sofa. System. Use that fiery lottery chance. Ding, congratulations to host for winning the Tigu 5 Vision, Observer. And connect to the world of Crimson Eyes, Emperor? Omnipotent. Advertisement. After thinking for a while, Yang Hui thought of the ability of this Tigu. It is one of the 48 Tigu in the world of Scarlet Eyes. It is a Tigu with 5 abilities: vision, farsightedness, perspective, future vision, and vision. The whole vision can see through the other person's mind by observing the expression. Farsighted to see things in the distance, perspective can ignore obstacles to see the target. Future vision can see the next situation through the subtle movements of muscles. Visions allow the other person to see the hallucinations. Yang Hui feels that this Tigu is not helpful to him. He has observation haki, can see the future. Do you still need insight and future vision? If he is farsighted, his eyesight is extremely strong after eating the golden crow fruit, and he doesn't need it at all. As for vision, it's even more tasteless for him. Doesn't his Mangekyo illusion work? The only thing that interests him is the perspective. But this thing is so ugly, and wear it on your head. Yang Hui refused. What he gained the most this time was the connection to the world of Crimson Eyes. Connected to a new world. Think about that world of beheading girls. The only thing that interests Yang Hui is a Seeds, the Queen of Ice. In front of outsiders, she is the Super S Queen, but in front of her lover, she is a little woman in love with a gentle and boring personality. Who can refuse such a queen? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Yang Hui, when can I impure world reincarnation my brother? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, Sasuke, is it not enough to have me with you? We are the best brothers and friends. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Get out of here. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Speaking of the best brother. At Senju Hashirama, big brother, who is your best brother? Me and Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, didn't I say it? You two are my best brothers in my heart. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Good guy, you are a standard scumbag quote. Good you, Hashirama, with big eyebrows and big eyes, is still a scumbag. Laughing and crying. JPG. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashlama, I put down my brother's hatred and fulfilled my dream with you. Turns out I'm not your best brother yet. Back quote, winking face close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I happen to invite someone from Otherworld. I happen to have a suggestion too. Invite Dazuzi's wife Uzumaki Mito into the group. Ask her, wouldn't it be okay for Dazuzi to mention who the most times in private? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Great idea. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Autumn Beansack. Don't invite Mito. I don't want to be controlled by my wife. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Ha ha ha. The god of ninja is afraid of his wife. Laughing and crying. JPG. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. +1. close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, please invite, close black lens bracket. System. Invite Ace Day, Uchiha Itachi, Uzumaki Mito. Ding. Could you please send an invitation contract to a Seeds? Send it. Ding. The invitation contract was sent successfully. Slash the world of red eyes. Inside the Huxia army tent in the Imperial Army barracks. Encountered incomprehensible invitation message. If someone is really stronger than her, she will recognize it. Confident she believes that no one can threaten her. Agree to join, but I've never heard of that Tigu being able to do such a thing. Ace Day, who was drinking tea, suddenly felt a mass of information in his mind. Open black lens bracket ding. Ace Day, Uchiha Itachi, Uzumaki Mito joined the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Ace Day is also interested. Interesting. Otherworld? Which Tigu envoy is provoking me? Chapter 135. After all, I am the one who carried everything. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Am I not dead? How is this going? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I have this problem too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. I'm not dead, but ask. Are you really aliens? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why do you have to go through this process every time a newcomer comes? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui feels that Senju Tobarama is right. System. Can every time a new person joins the group chat, give them the basic information and basic usage of group chat automatically. 35. Ding. Received an order from host. The new program has been loaded. When a new member joins in the future, the host's command will be automatically executed. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am the leader of this group. At Senju Hashirama at Uchiha Sasuke. It's time to answer questions for your loved ones. At Ace Day, let's chat privately. Close black lens bracket private chat window. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Did you send that invitation letter? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's me. Let me explain the current situation to you first. This group is so. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. So you are really from another world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's not just me. Now in this group, all people are aliens to you. I only invited you to your world. As for true or false, in the future, you will see Otherworld through vision sharing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. So do you have powerful characters in the world? I want to spar with him. Excited.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then you may have to wait for a while. I can go to another world in a while. Then I can try it out with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. I look forward to that day. These northern aliens are really too weak. Northern aliens? It seems that the plot of slashing the red eyes may not have started yet. Ace Day has yet to meet the protagonist. Drop. Someone send me a private message. Open another private chat window. It was Hancock. Ever since Yang Hui came back from being a child in charge of the world, his relationship with Hancock is heating up. Now Hancock has fully transformed into Yang Hui's shape. Totally in love with Yang Hui. So when I see Yang Hui chatting with other people in private, I can't help but feel a little jealous. Open black lens bracket Hancock. At Yang Hui, what are you talking about with that person? Isn't it a girl? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Nothing. Hancock, don't be so sensitive. You just need to remember one thing. My love for you will never change. Advertisement open black lens bracket Hancock. Ah, is this a wedding vow? Asterisk. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What are you thinking? I'm only close to 18 now. What did you marry when you were young? At least until the age of 22. Don't ask, just ask that I have received 9 years of compulsory education. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Close black lens bracket after Yang Hui comforted Hancock. Check out the chat group. Good guy, chat groups are more lively. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Uzumaki Mito, here's the thing. This group is so. A lot has happened in the ninja world over the years. I'll tell you about it too, so and so. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Uchiha Itachi, Nissan. It's just what first Hokage Senju Hashirama says. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Itachi, I didn't expect we were in the same camp again. This is really a happy thing. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Kisame, it was my honor to be your partner before. Close black lens bracket. Itachi and Kisame have always been in love with each other. Yang Hui is also the most optimistic about this combination in the Shao organization. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Senju Hashirama, wait a minute, as you said. It's been a long time since you joined this group. Then why hasn't the group owner invited me? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Huh. I may have forgotten. _3, Ghost Lantern Moon. I reported. Senju Hashirama deliberately didn't mention this to Yang Hui. Screenshot.jpg. The screenshot of Ghost Lantern Moon clearly shows Senju Hashirama's backstab clearly. Screenshot of Senju Hashirama's request not to invite Uzumaki Mito. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Senju Hashirama. 5. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I was wrong. Oh, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Humph, don't you want me to take care of you? That's right, get a divorce. I hereby unilaterally declare that we are divorced. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Really? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. How'd I feel that there is still a little expectation in your sentence, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Worry, how dare you stab me in the back. At Yang Hui, let me go out and go around the land of the earth. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Okay, you didn't refute it at all. Also ask the truth. It seems that I am still carrying it all alone after all, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. At Uzumaki Mito, sister-in-law, let's not talk about that. I just wanted to ask, big brother in private, among the people you mentioned, who is the most frequent? Is it me? Or Uchiha Madara? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. How did you get the illusion that you can match Uchiha Madara? Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers katakana middle dot Hashirama is by my side in 3 words Uchiha Madara. Advertisement and when he mentioned you, it was basically what forbidden technique you developed. Or make some regulations or something, Toburama, watch it, close black lens bracket. Click, click, bang, Toburama's heart is broken? Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. After all, I carried it all alone. T close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, Toburama admit defeat. It's not in vain that I am so good to Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito, so Uchiha Madara is also in this group. No wonder, you are afraid that I will disturb the world of the two of you. At Senju Hashirama, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Uzumaki Mito, at Senju Toburama, listen to my explanation, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, if you want to explain, just explain it in private. Just as I want impure world reincarnation Uchiha Itachi. The same goes for Uzumaki Mito. 0 Yang Hui walked to the base where the prisoners were held. Take out the impure world reincarnation scroll. Summoning technique impure world reincarnation. In a moment, Uchiha Itachi and Uzumaki Mito are fresh. And Hashirama, Toburama, Sasuke and others who were waiting on the side. Come up and reunite with your loved ones too. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Fugaku, congratulations, family reunion, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Same joy and joy, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Nissan, tell me about your experiences over the years, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. No problem, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. Is this some kind of magic? Resurrect the dead. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. This is the ninjutsu I developed in pure world reincarnation. Can summon dead souls to the present world, but it's not a resurrection, it's just forcibly leaving a dead soul behind. This is mine, my ninjutsu, the copyright conscious Senju Toburama. Come up to Ace Desktop and announce your developer status. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Hum, Nidame, although this technique was developed by you. But impure world reincarnation is better for me, Yang Hui-kun is the only one who can use this technique to ultimate. You are a ninjutsu developer, you know impure world reincarnation with a hammer, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I can't laugh anymore, Senju Toburama doesn't understand impure world reincarnation. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. That's my carelessness, I didn't flash, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. J that Namikaze Minato is much better than Toburama. Long, X, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. But thinking about it, it seems to be the case. According to Yang Hui's description, Flying Thunder God technique by Toburama. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Enough to kill you. Chapter 136 Hoshigaki Kisame is an honest man. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Otherworld can even do this kind of thing? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. What is this? There are ninjutsus that can really be resurrected. There are things that can live forever, for example, the dishes made by the legendary kitchen utensils of the small master world. There are also strong men who have reached the 6 paths level in the ninja world. You'll find out later on, #Euro, Shao organization base? Ghetto statue. Huh? Why are there only 7 of us? Doesn't it mean that all members have a meeting? Where have Uchiha Itachi, Hoshigaki Kisame and Golden Crow gone? Deidara said suspiciously. Never inform them that they are all gathering at the Akatsuki organization base. Discuss how to deal with Uchiha Yang Hui and capture 9 tails. But 3 people didn't come, and there are still 3 people who are not weak in combat. How could he not be curious? Not just Deidara, Kakuzu, Hidan, and Sasori all looked at Pain too. Waiting for his explanation, 250. Golden Crow is what Uchiha Yang Hui pretends to be. That's why I didn't use the ring to inform you this time. Hoshigaki Kisame has also taken refuge with him, as for Uchiha Itachi. Under the leadership of the leading party Kisame. Already killed by his brother Uchiha Sasuke, 95 Pain said indifferently. Several people looked at each other after listening to it. How can that be? Not to mention them, not even Pain himself. He was stunned when he heard the news before. How can one person master two power systems that have no intersection at all? And Uchiha Yang Hui is not very old. This is also the reason why Pain never doubted the identity of the Golden Crow before. The combat power displayed by the Golden Crow, according to common sense. It will definitely take 10 years or even decades to train. Everyone in Xiao's organization is like this, specializing in one. Boss, how is this possible? Didn't Uchiha Yang Hui rely on wood style and Sharingan? The Golden Crow we saw before all used weird purple fires. There are also powerful physical combat. Hidan still can't believe it. Chief, I have lived almost 100 years, I have never seen such a genius. Could it be wrong, or did he lie? Elderly Kakuzu also expressed his disbelief. Kakuzu, you can insult my IQ, don't insult my intelligence. I saw this with my own eyes, 5 he said with a little anger. Advertisement he has never been questioned on intelligence. 66. Enough. Golden Crow is an undercover agent, so there is no need to question it. I believe absolutely, he has no reason and no need to lie to us. As long as Itachi comes over, Ju's lies will be exposed. Will he be so insane? I call you here this time? Just to annihilate Uchiha Yang Hui, I'll trick him into the base later. Then we'll do it, 6699. Then why don't we just form a group to fight him, 35. Hidan scratched his head and said, Uchiha Yang Hui also has quite a few powerful men. Like Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke who opened Mangekyo Sharingan. And according to the information obtained, Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto is also tough. It is of course the most correct way to lure him to the Xiao organization to besiege him alone. Well, I'm going to summon him, don't show your flaws for a while. After Pain explained it, the seal was completed directly. Beep, 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 is Pain calling me through the ring? Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. At Lord Yang Hui, shall we answer Pain's call? He is our target anyway, shall we attack directly? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's respond first and have a look, see what exactly happened to Pain calling us. At Uchiha Itachi, you two answer the call. After speaking, Yang Hui put on the mask again. Answered the call of the ring. Finally, 10 colorful figures on Gedo statue stand on its fingertips. See Uchiha Itachi also present. The eyes of other people are consciously or unintentionally looking towards Ju. As if to say, are you kidding me? But then I thought that Uchiha Yang Hui has the ability of impure world reincarnation. Not quite sure who to trust for a while. Pain, do you have anything to do with us this time? Hoshigaki Kisame asked suspiciously. Pain glanced at Hoshigaki Kisame. Check out Uchiha Itachi and Yang Hui again, said softly. This time you are summoned to capture Nine Tails. The three of you come to the base first. When the time comes, you must find the base of Orochimaru and Uchiha Yang Hui. Let's all go out again. 35 Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I think there is something weird in this. Why are all 7 of them here, as long as we are not there? Are they right at the base? Advertisement Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I also think this is a trap. Didn't Madara say before that the black and white Zetsu can be integrated with the earth, mountains and trees? Is it extremely hard to find? I think you may have been exposed because of the absolute. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There's a possibility. I didn't wear a mask to hide my identity last time I acted. And with Sasuke and Naruto, during the conversation, he also confessed his identity to Itachi. I was thinking of going to Akatsuki's base to kill Nagato in a few days. I didn't expect him to call me first. At Hoshigaki Kisame, try it out, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What is this temptation? Wouldn't it be over just to rush over and swarm them around and beat them? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Can you not be reckless with everything? Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame received instructions from Yang Hui. Pretending to be puzzled, he continued to speak. Wouldn't it be alright to inform us of a location then? Why rush to the organization base on purpose? We used to do that too. 35. Hear Kisami's question. Keep it as usual. Pain will certainly not think too much. But now his heart has begun to sneer again and again. These people really have ghosts in their hearts. Notifying you at that time will slow down the progress. And now except for the 3 of you, everyone is in the Xiao organization, and your presence will help the implementation of the mission. I'll be there in half a day. 99 after that, Yang Hui is offline. Mr. Itachi and I will be there tomorrow too. Kisame and Itachi are also offline one after another. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's real, there must be something wrong. I remember that the management of Xiao's organization was very loose in the past. And did you notice other people's eyes just now? Very different from usual? It seems to be puzzled and looking at the prey. Close black lens bracket. Uji 4.8 Wave Madara. I remember that Yang Hui had that ghost troop. Didn't watch them all at once? At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Long time no use. If you don't remind me, I almost forgot that I still have this ability. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. So what shall we do? Do you really want to go to the base? Or go straight to attack them? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. No wonder Uchiha Itachi says you are an honest man. Of course it's a matter of course. Do some articles here. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I really don't plan to play any conspiracy this time. Going straight up is reckless. Crush them all over again. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is how a normal person thinks. With absolute power, what else can you do? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Is this the thinking of a normal person? Obviously you are not normal, your strength is too pervert. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 137 The death scene of a large society in the ninja world. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This may be the strongest fight in the ninja world I have ever seen. It is worth looking forward to. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is the strongest battle in the Jonin world. The scene where I fight Hashirama is shocking. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Then you and Hashirama are not dead. Now the strongest ninja world is Yang Hui. The second strongest should be Uzumaki Nagato. The first and second battle is certainly something to look forward to. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That's what he said. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, we can have a fight. Right here at this base. We're all impure world reincarnation people anyway. And now, didn't Yang Hui say that the finishing touches should be done? No need to hide it. At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Orochimaru. No, you guys will demolish my base again. Where do I go to reason? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. When I finish catching Black Zetsu, let's give you a chance to fight. It takes Uchiha Madara's cooperation to catch Black Zetsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, the most important thing is to catch Black Zetsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Are you going to see the duel between the powerhouses in the ninja world so soon? Let me see the strongest power in the ninja world. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. At Yang Hui, this newcomer's world, it seems you haven't introduced us yet. Can you tell me? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Go ask her herself? She must have spoken more clearly than me. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. No, not necessarily. After I met you, I realized what the real ninja world is like. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Strong +1. If it weren't for you, all of us would have been kept in the dark by Black Zetsu. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, to be honest, there are so many conspiracies in the ninja world. The world with layers of dolls behind the scenes is really rare. The world of Ace Day doesn't have so many twists and turns. At Acedes, you can start a talk if you want. Actually Yang Hui is lazy. Wouldn't it be nice to sit on the sofa, sip tea and look at the scenery? Wouldn't it be more comfortable than talking to them? Go and kill Nagato 17 in the afternoon, such a perfect day to spend. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. At Aokiji at Senju Tobirama, if you will tell me your world. I agree. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. No problem. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Deal. Close black lens bracket. Ace Day. My world is a world where several great empires coexist. Other sinister places in the world are also inhabited by many dangerous species. Humans have no special powers, but there are 48 kinds of Tegu. Every Tegu has a magical ability. The person who owns the Teiko is called the Teiko Envoy. I am the appearance of the Tegu demon god, the Tegu Envoy of the Devil's Extract. Ordinary people can only rely on their own physical skills or swordsmanship to kill dangerous species. The more powerful dangerous species can only be hunted and killed by the Emperor. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. No, there is no such strong man who dominates the world. Or an organization above the entire world, for example, world government or something. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Is it that simple? There is no big boss that dominates the world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. It's that simple. If you insist on saying it, there is a rebel army in the country. How can there be those things you said? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. Alright, it's your turn. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Let me come first. Our world is much simpler than your ninja world. Yang Hui called my world the One Piece world, such and such, such and such. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It's my time. Our world is also the world Yang Hui is in now. It is called the ninja world, and the ninja world is more lively. Such and such, such and such. Wallen, little master. Each one of them is so wonderful. Our world doesn't even mention it. Sure enough, our world is too weak and unworthy. Death Note World said, I don't even have a spokesperson in the group yet. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. You are so lively in the ninja world. One Piece is almost the same. A lot of conspirators. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji. Close black lens bracket. In the blink of an eye, it's afternoon. Yang Hui has already turned into a half gold and black, and plans to go to the Shao organization. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Do I still use it? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am alone. And I also want to try out the Akatsuki organization one-on-one. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What are you going to do with Nagato this time? You can't use all your abilities. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am also suffering. Which ability should I use? Got it, now that Nagato has Rinnegan. Then come to a Rinnegan competition, advertisement. Just to show you my Rinnegan exclusive ability, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, that I am really looking forward to, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Looking forward to +1, close black lens bracket Yang Hui spreads his wings and flutters to the sky. Then it turned into a purple meteor and flew into the distance. This time, he's not wearing a mask. In less than half an hour, Yang Hui arrived at the Bird's Country Shao organization base. At the gate of the base, Pain saw Yang Hui in the form of Golden Crow come to the Shao organization. I also understand that Yang Hui has no intention of concealing. Shout out to everyone. It turns out that Golden Crow is really Uchiha Yang Hui. Hidan said in disbelief. Shut up Hidan. Kakuzu looked at Yang Hui like an enemy. Facing Raikage that day, Dafa Kamui's Yang Hui shocked everyone. Golden Crow, I will definitely let you taste my power in a while. Deidara, who used to be deflated under Yang Hui's hands, is also hardened now. Arrogantly arguing with Yang Hui, but he is actually a group of panic, constantly cheering for himself. Deidara, you must do it, and there is a leader. He owns Rinnegan. Today is your day of revenge. Uchiha Yang Hui, as long as you promise to hand me 9 tails. We won't make it difficult for you. Pain's indifferent voice came out of his mouth. Who gave you the courage to say these words? Is there a lady surnamed Liang? And why do you think you can beat me? Do you want to add these veggies? Yang Hui thinks Pain is ridiculous. Did he think he was invincible? Come up to let him hand over 9 tails. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Nagato is still overestimating himself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Will he be punished by Yang Hui? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Who is that lady surnamed? Liang, who can give people courage. Sharp. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Awesome +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. You two are really amazing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. As soon as Yang Hui's words came out, the entire Shao organization burst into a commotion. I am immortal. The existence sheltered by the evil god Sama. Uchiha Yang Hui wait to die. Not to be outdone, Hidan shouted. I'll let you know how powerful my bomb is in a moment. My art will surely send you to heaven. Sasori didn't speak, but Sasori's tail swinging behind Hirayuhu expressed his attitude. I'm the one who fought against Senju Hashirama, the god of ninjas. You'll find out what the horrors of the elderly are in a moment. Kakuzu also buzzed at this time. He has lived so long, and he has never been treated like this. I can't stand it anymore. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Has this ninja played against at Senju Hashirama? Still alive. Since Senju Hashirama is known as the god of ninjas. Then he must be great. Shao organization is really a hidden dragon and a crouching tiger. Any unremarkable person is so powerful, not to mention their leader. Can Yang Hui take care of them? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Don't listen to that person's bragging. In fact, it was my eldest brother who saw him pitifully letting him go. He didn't survive a single move in front of my big brother. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is the biggest joke of the year. Equals. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. He is touching me. He is touching me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Yang Hui couldn't help laughing when he saw the content in the group. And when he smiled, the people in Shao's organization were even more furious. Don't get me wrong, I'm not targeting any one person. I mean everyone here is spicy chicken, especially you Kakuzu. How can you say that you have played against Senju Hashirama, 99? With that said, Yang Hui summoned Senju Hashirama. Yang Hui, why did you call me out? Doesn't it mean that you alone are enough to deal with them? At this moment, Senju Hashirama is stunned, don't know why Yang Hui called him out. You don't have to do anything, just stand here. Yang Hui turned to Kakuzu and said dismissively. Come on, Kakuzu, don't you always say that you fought first Hokage? He is in front of you now, you say it again. If you dare to lie, let him deal with you in a moment. Brother Angle, speak up. Give us a boost. Hidan is still cheering for Kakuzu. And Kakuzu looked at Senju Hashirama who was kindly in front of him. How dare you speak? He is also afraid of being beaten to death by Hashirama. He recalled the scene of being easily defeated decades ago. And nearly dying at the hands of Hashirama, advertisement. My legs are almost numb. Kakuzu, hurry up and start the fight after you're done. Let Uchiha Yang Hui know how great our Shao organization is. First Hokage couldn't beat you during his lifetime. Now Impure World Reincarnation is definitely not your match. Feel free to say that with confidence. Deidara is also constantly encouraging Kakuzu. And Kakuzu can't wait to seal their mouths at this moment. Don't mention it again, okay? I beg you? The Angle hesitantly refuses to say that sentence. Over time, everyone saw that something was wrong with Kakuzu. All eyes turned to Kakuzu. At this moment, Kakuzu is so embarrassed that he can dig out a villa on the ground with his toes. Suddenly, Kakuzu seems to be unable to stand the torment of other people's eyes. Speak loudly. I was easily subdued by Senju Hashirama and then let go. But isn't this a fight? How can the ninja thing be called escape? At this moment, the death scene of a large-scale ninja society is coming. Everyone looked at Kakuzu with slight contempt. Hidan moved silently, moving away from Kakuzu. And Kakuzu bowed his head deeply. It seemed that there was some treasure on the ground that kept him from taking his eyes off. Okay, since you don't want to hand over 9 tails. Then we'll have to beat you first and then get 9 tails. Pain was the first to break the awkward atmosphere on the court. Yang Hui put Senju Hashirama away, said disdainfully. You rotten sweet potatoes and stinky bird eggs, let's have a piece. After speaking, Yang Hui faced Tiandao Pain. Sharingan rotates slowly, from fast to slow. Eventually it turned into a purple Rinnegan with ripples on the surface. How could you possibly have a Rinnegan? It's the eyes of Sage of 6 Paths. Pain said in disbelief. 250 Nagato always thought his Rinnegan was a godsend. He is the reincarnation of Sage of 6 Paths, so when I saw Yang Hui's Rinnegan, I was shocked. The other members of the Shao group were also horrified to see Yang Hui showing Rinnegan. They saw how Tiandao Pain captured 8 tails, immediately feel a little ashamed for what I said before. I also understand Kakuzu's mood a little bit, especially Black Zetsu hiding outside the battlefield. It is even more shocking. I didn't expect anyone other than Uchiha Madara to open Rinnegan. This way, Uchiha Madara won't be able to take 10 tails. How to do it now? Wait, isn't this Uchiha Yang Hui a ready-made container? And he is stronger and more suitable than Madara. Just fool him, won't it work? Make him the Jinchuriki of 10 tails, cast infinite Tsukuyomi. At that time, I will arouse the will of Mother Kagaya again. Ha ha ha, Liwan Waming another village. Black Zetsu looks at Yang Hui. The more he looks, the more satisfied he is. Humph. What eyes of Sage of 6 Paths? When did you have such an illusion? Are you thinking of yourself as a reincarnation of Sage of 6 Paths? How ridiculous. Don't you rely on your pair of Rinnegans. Now I have the same eyes too. How are you going to fight me? Yang Hui sarcastically responds to Nagato. HMPH, even if you have Rinnegan. So what? I researched using these eyes for decades. I have Pen 6 Paths. You are no match for me. Tiandao Pain said proudly. With that said, the Pain 6 Paths was summoned. You researched Rinnegan for decades and came up with something like this? 6 human puppets like Broken Mill. Uzumaki Nagato, how much life is left in you? Yang Hui made no secret of his disdain for Pen 6 Paths. Nagato controlled by Yakushi Kabuto in the original. 1003 also resorted to the combination of Heavenly Dao plus Human Dao plus Shira Dao. Easily suppressed Killer Bee and Golden Naruto. If it weren't for the Dirty Weasel, they would be in danger. And the Pen 6 Paths controlled by Nagato are really not enough to watch. One Xianming knocked them out. How do you know my true identity? Nagato was shocked and angry, and shouted. Everything Yang Hui showed today made him lose his self-control. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, you look at this kid, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's all Black Zetsu's pot, close black lens bracket. Not only do I know your true identity. Also know how your Rinnegan came to be. Your eyes are not born at all. Shut up. Nagato's Rinnegan is a gift from God. It is the treasure of the Rain Country. Conan retorted. She has always believed that Nagato is the savior chosen by God. Then wait until I defeat you, and let's continue talking. 99. Chapter 138 Yang Hui. I have a fate with Dragon Ball. Is this about to start? The members of the surrounding Shao organization said that they have not eaten enough melons. The true identity of the leader, Rinnegan's secret. Just got to the point, we want to keep listening. But Yang Hui didn't give them a chance. With both hands, the yin and yang escape directly made a black stick. Then slammed into Deidara, but before Yang Hui rushed to Deidara. Several missiles appeared in the sky and flew towards him. It was Shira Dope who launched the missile to attack Yang Hui. Shen Luo Tianzheng, Yang Hui didn't even look back. A Shen Luo Tianzheng will resolve the offensive of Shira Dao. Just when Yang Hui was just defusing Nagato's attack. Countless attacks hit him again. Kakuzu's fire style, Sasori's poison needle, and Deidara's clay Asuka. Yang Hui was a little helpless to see this situation.
I just popularized the shortcomings of Shen Luo Tianzheng on the battlefield last time. This time I used it myself. It seems that in this case, Rinnegan alone is not enough. Only use your own Mangekyo ability. I saw Yang Hui's eyes instantly switch to the eternal Mangekyo. Eliminate your own existence. Boom boom boom. A violent explosion sounded from where Yang Hui was. Endless smoke rises from the ground. In a moment, Yang Hui slammed into the sky from the smoke, then float in midair and look down at everyone.
No injuries at all. Didn't Shen Luo Tianzheng have a CD? Why would he be alright? Hidan asked in disbelief. This should be the ability of his Mangekyo Sharingan. Just look at his eyes and you'll know, or the knowledgeable Kakuzu spotted the point at a glance. Then what are we going to do with this monster? Sasori said in despair. He doesn't know how to beat Yang Hui. Yang Hui looked at everyone in front of him and pained 6 paths not far away. It's too troublesome for everyone to attack him together. He's going to show off Rinnegan in this battle, so he doesn't really want to use other abilities. Do I keep switching between the Eternal Mangekyo and Rinnegan? It looks like they must be separated. Thinking of this, Yang Hui made up his mind to use his Rinnegan's special ability. I saw Yang Hui's eyes change to Rinnegan, then suddenly shot out 2 strong purple lights. Wherever Yang Hui can see, all covered in purple light. Then, the purple light slowly dissipated. Advertisement. As if everything just now was just a dream. Huh? I'm fine? Not hurt? I'm scared to death. Hidan touches his whole body. No injuries were found. Suddenly a little surprised. The big battle just now. Are you safe and sound? Just when he was about to mock Yang Hui, Kakuzu spoke up. Hidan, don't make a fuss, we're fine, it's just that he didn't do anything to us. Look at the leader and Konan again. Kakuzu's words brought everyone's attention to Pain and Konan. I saw a purple halo flowing around each of Pen's 6 paths and Konan. Then don't move. What's even weirder is that their expressions haven't changed in the slightest. It's like a lifelike statue. Wait, what happened to the boss and Konan? So weird. Even Hidan couldn't help trembling when he saw this weird scene. Looks like we're in trouble next, Sasori said in a hoarse voice. Hearing this, Deidara, Kakuzu and Hidan looked up. Right in line with Yang Hui's eyes, Rinnegan gives them a strong sense of oppression. Make their scalp numb and feel bad. Hancock. Is this what Yang Hui's Rinnegan is capable of? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I don't think it's that simple. It's more like a shadow of a seal technique. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Indeed, they look like they're imprisoned. It's just very special. I can't even move my expression. Close black lens bracket. Ace Day. I guess it is the confinement method of the space type. This explains it perfectly. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Humph, you must have guessed wrong. Yang Hui's abilities are not as good as you might guess. Right. At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. Close black lens bracket Acedes doesn't understand at the moment. Why is Hancock hitting her like he's got gunpowder? Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Then come and guess. I don't believe you can guess it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What's the point of guessing? Isn't the Lord right here? Just ask right? At Yang Hui, can you explain it? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is a kind of imprisoning ninjutsu with a time attribute. My Rinnegan special ability, Time Cage, time will stop flowing on the person I choose. From the dimension of time, they have been imprisoned in the past. We are no longer in the same world, so before I lift my confinement, no one can attack them. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So what is the use of this trick? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Advertisement. Let me explain. Yang Hui can, when the time is right, such as imprisoning them when they are about to attack. And then attack them. Wouldn't it be enough to lift the restraint the moment you hit them? For them, Yang Hui jumped time and attacked them. This is a skill that cannot be defended at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, I didn't understand. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, I didn't understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This move has a lot of consumption. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Of course, the stronger the target, the more the number, and the longer the imprisonment time, the more chakra will be consumed. But they are very weak. I can still stand the consumption. But I still want to get rid of these 4 people in front of me as soon as possible. Close black lens bracket. When Yang Hui knew his Rinnegan skills, he thought of the Dragon Ball Superkiller Hit's flash time power. Before, my Mangekyo's ability was somewhat similar to that of the whole egg. It seems that I really have a relationship with Dragon Ball. Hope to visit Dragon Ball in the future. Yang Hui stared at the 4 people below. The chat in the group just now had already wasted half a minute of his time. Universal pull. I saw Yang Hui facing Deidara with one hand. Deidara hasn't reacted yet, his neck is already in Yang Hui's hands. Just when Deidara was about to make a bomb with her mouth in the palm of her hand. Suddenly a black rod pierced his heart. The blood flowed from the corners of Deidara's mouth incessantly. Deidara felt weak all over and the wound was in severe pain. Then slowly lost consciousness, dilated pupils, blurred consciousness, and finally consciousness fell into a bottomless abyss. It was Yang Hui who killed him with the black stick in his right hand, Talese. Then Yang Hui flicked his left hand, just throw Deidara's body on the ground. Next, it's your turn. Sasori, Kakuzu and Hidan look at each other. How can this be fought? One was killed when he came up. It's still so easy to kill, let's start together. If it's too late, I'm afraid we'll all be broken like Deidara. Kakuzu said with a serious face. Sasori and Hidan nodded earnestly. If possible, instead, it will be caught and broken in one fell swoop. Sacrifice him to the evil god will be very happy. You helped me get his blood, on this battlefield, facing a powerful enemy like Yang Hui. Sasori opened Hirayuhu while talking and walked out. Hidan waved his Shinigami scythe and said frantically. Fei Luhu is no longer suitable for a vegetable cruel puppet. It's unlikely, it's hard enough to hurt him. Chapter 139 Yamanaka has no tigers, monkeys or kings. Yang Hui looked at the three people who were ready below. The corners of the mouth are also slightly raised. Things are finally getting interesting, he looks at Hidan. Among this group of people, what he is most interested in is Hidan. It is said that Hidan is immortal, he wanted to try if it was real. I don't know if the power of the human world can kill Hidan. It might work. Yang Hui fell to the ground and stood opposite the three of Hidan. Suddenly, Hidan charged at Yang Hui with a red scythe. Hidan rushed to Yang Hui, with a powerful force, he slashed towards Yang Hui's neck. And Yang Hui just raised his arm, a single black stick blocked Hidan's attack. It's not over yet. The ninjutsu of Kakuzu and Sasori in the back has attacked Yang Hui. Because of Hidan's immortality, they totally use Hidan as bait. Kakuzu's lightning style pseudo-dark, and Sasori's first scroll, Hellfire. The fierce thunder and flames carry unparalleled momentum. Rush to them quickly. Sealing. Seeing that the thunderfire is about to engulf me and Hidan. Yang Hui raised his right hand and used Kido's ability, sealing suction. I saw that the terrifying thunderfire had not touched Yang Hui's palm. It was transformed into chakra by Yang Hui and absorbed. Kakuzu and Sasori looked at each other. Rinnegan still has this ability? The boss didn't show it when he faced Eight Tails. Rinnegan is too buggy. This is simply a mutiny and surrender. Ninjutsu doesn't work for him. This is a fart. Neither of them are ninjas specializing in physique. Even if it is, you want to beat Rinnegan with physical skills? Maybe some blue beast from Konoha village can do it. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I found out, this Rinnegan is the nemesis of ordinary ninjas. In front of it, any ninjutsu is meaningless. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It is indeed. For 250, Rinnegan has no ability. Does it deserve to be called Fairy's Eye? But it's not invincible. There is a limit to how fast you can absorb chakra. It absorbs the ability of chakra, not necessarily comparable to Hashirama's wooden dragon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Rinnegan is strong in his comprehensive functions, but it is okay to abuse vegetables. But in combat with masters, these abilities are generally useless. Except for Rinnegan's exclusive ability. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Then I think Tenseigen is still the best. It can cut through the moon. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I can't say that, Rinnegan can make the moon. There are also various special abilities. It can only be said that the power of the eyes becomes stronger as the user becomes stronger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I agree. Close black lens bracket. Hey, Kakuzu, Sasori, what the hell are you doing? Come and help soon. Hidan, who was already suppressed by Yang Hui at this moment, couldn't help asking for help. Seeing that the ninjutsu released by Kakuzu and Sasori were absorbed by Yang Hui. Hidan is also inexplicable. He didn't expect Rinnegan to have such a buggy ability. Kakuzu and Sasori looked at each other. I also understand that it is not possible to do it. You must use taijutsu to defeat the powerful enemy in front of you. Earth-style Earth Spear. Kakuzu charged up after using Earth-style to harden his body. And Sasori took out all the puppets, including Red Secret Technique, 100 Machines, and the puppets of Third Case Cage. There is also his fourth scroll, the puppet at the bottom of the box, Beluhu. Advertisement take control of these puppets and support Kakuzu and Hidan together. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. It turns out that his fourth scroll is Beluhu. What a man to miss. I don't know when Sasori made him a puppet. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Is there anything special about this person? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. He used to be my friend with Tsunade and Jiraiya. And it's Konoha's Genin, who later betrayed Konoha. Because he was unwilling to be mediocre, he secretly developed Taboo Ninjutsu. He was ordered to be killed by Mr. Sarutobi, but luckily he escaped the pursuit. The last time I contacted him was before I met Yang Hui-kun. It is said that he has already possessed 4 kinds of blood following limits. Dark style, steel done, swift style, land done. The strength cannot be underestimated. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. There are thousands of rebellions in the world of shinobi, but Konoha accounts for half. You guys in Konoha village have so many betrayals, and they are all powerful. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket and Yang Hui was a little surprised when he saw Beluhu who was rushing over not far away. Although many people in the previous life have speculated that Sasori's fourth scroll is the puppet of Beluhu. But the time is obviously not right. The original Naruto had already mastered the spiral shuriken when he defeated Beluhu. And Sasori was dead by then, so it's kind of impossible. But now I see that Beluga has become Sasori's puppet. It's just the butterfly effect, maybe you changed the world yourself. The reason why Sasori didn't die so early, but Yang Hui couldn't help thinking at this moment. At the beginning of the plot, that is, before he joined the Akatsuki organization. What's on Sasori's fourth reel? A new regeneration nucleus? Or a puppet maintenance manual? It can't be the postpartum care of the sow. Curiosity drives Yang Hui's constant thoughts. It seems that it is necessary to take a look with the ability of the human world. In the blink of an eye, Bei Luhu using swift style arrived in front of Yang Hui. Gang Dun slammed Yang Hui with a punch, interrupting Yang Hui's thinking. Yang Hui dodged in a flash. The steel escape of Beluhu can metalize the body. A weapon that is also metal cannot be broken, stronger than Kakuzu's earth-style hardening. Getting punched is not a good thing, although Bailuhu's blow did not hurt Yang Hui. But it also freed Hidan from Yang Hui's oppression. After Beluhu's attack, it's an endless puppet attack. These puppets are the shoddy puppets that Sasori manipulates. Wearing a red robe, holding a long knife soaked in venom. One by one, rush towards Yang Hui, but none of the puppets can do damage to Yang Hui. Instead, Yang Hui punched a little puppet. It was really annoying in the end. Shenluo Tianzheng. This time, Yang Hui's Shenluo Tianzheng has a wide range, Bei. It only covered all the inferior puppets in an instant. Then with Yang Hui as the center, a terrifying repulsion erupted. All the puppets that rushed towards him were smashed by this repulsive force. Parts raining down from the sky. HMPH, Sasori, show your true skills. Do you just want to deal with me with these broken pieces of iron? Yang Hui said disdainfully to Sasori. Uchiha Yang Hui, don't be complacent. These are just my shoddy creations. Next, I'll show you my real art, human puppets. Now your Shenluo Tianzheng is gone. Let you see the strongest case cage in history, the power of third case cage. Saying that, Sasori controlled third case cage to attack Yang Hui with magnet style. Magnet style rain of sand and iron, magnet style sand iron giant needle. Magnet style sand and iron realm, advertisement. All of a sudden, Yang Hui was attacked by sand and iron in all directions. The density is so high that it is impossible to avoid it by walking. Moreover, the sand iron also forms a large enchantment with long thorns in the air for piercing attacks. The puppet third case cage, the man who flies freely in the barrier, is also looking for an opportunity to give Yang Hui a fatal blow. At this moment, Yang Hui seems to be in a desperate situation. And Yang Hui didn't panic at all, and even wanted to laugh a little. Isn't this the time to show the power of Rinnegan? Time cage. 9 all the attacks around, including the flying third case cage, are frozen. Then Yang Hui stepped forward and punched third case cage's puppet. In an instant, the tide turned and third case cage's puppet was beaten to a pulp by Yang Hui. Then Yang Hui flew out of the shrouded area of the sand and easily broke Sasori's attack. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This trick of yours is really useful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. One thing to say, one thing is true. I can't understand Madara's explanation, but just look at it. It must be that Madara did not understand clearly or understand. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are stupid. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. But Sasori just said that this person is the strongest case cage. But in my opinion he is nowhere near as good as first case cage. Is there no one to refute and question it? How can someone dare to be the strongest now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You forgot, Sarutobi Hiruzen used to claim to be the strongest Hokage. Aren't the people at Konoha village just as convinced? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's normal. Yamanaka has no tigers, and the monkeys are kings. You old people die, who remembers your power? Pick nose.jpg. After smashing the puppet of third case cage, Yang Hui also decided to end them quickly. Let's start with the best Hidan, universal pull. Yang Hui opened his palm towards Hidan. The strong gravity pulls Hidan directly towards Yang Hui. Although Hidan was a little surprised, why did he find himself? But he doesn't panic, although Deidara was sucked and stabbed to death just now. But did that approach work for him? Useless. Even he borrowed this gravitational force. Slash at Yang Hui with a Shinigami scythe. Yang Hui chuckled, slightly sideways dodging the attack. Then I grabbed Hidan by the neck, hit him hard to the ground. Before Hidan could react, 6 black sticks pierced through his body instantly. Stab hard into the ground, completely blocked his movement. It's all done between lightning and flint, makes Sasori and Kakuzu completely unresponsive. When they see what's going on, Hidan has been subdued by Yang Hui. Ow, damn Uchiha Yang Hui, it hurts, you can't kill me. I can work for you, what if you let me go? Both Yang Hui and Hidan couldn't help begging for mercy. Although he is immortal, but if his body is completely destroyed, such as cremation, then he can live, just in time for Hidan to test the waters. Originally wanted to save him, but also temporarily stopped. He was also afraid that Yang Hui would use that purple fire to turn himself into ashes. In fact, they also want to surrender, while Kakuzu and Sasori in the distance saw Hidan begging for mercy. There is no need to die because of him, I have nothing to do with pain. Going to see what Yang Hui will do, there is no sense of identity with his ideals. Chapter 140. Madara, I have to apologize for you. Yang Hui looked at Hidan, who was still crying on the ground. Was a little hesitant for a while. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You don't really want to accept this trash as your subordinate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, but his ability is still very special. I think there are a lot of points that can be manipulated. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I think so too. This guy's abilities are amazing. It is incompatible with the power system of your ninja world. Worth researching. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I also think that so-called evil god is very interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I think let it go, a true powerhouse. Hidan can't do anything with this ability. Like Yang Hui said, those with thick HP or quick recovery. Is there any way Hidan can take them? Yang Hui wanted to complain when he saw Hashirama's words. Not necessarily. Didn't Sun Wukong in Dragon Ball almost die of a heart attack? It's also ridiculous to open the door to ridiculous to come home. But Senju Hashirama's words also gave Yang Hui a reminder. In the face of strong enemies, you still have to rely on your own hard power to destroy them. Relying on this kind of cleverness and tricks is destined to not go far. Is it possible to defeat all enemies with this ability? If nothing else, which one of the bosses in Dragon Ball can solve? Is it Frieza, Sharu, or Majin Buu? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't plan to take him as my subordinate. Might as well use him to do some experiments, verify my guess. Yang Hui, who figured it out, he said indifferently to Hidan. I am interested in your immortality, but your strength is too weak to be my subordinate. Not far away, Sasori and Kakuzu look at each other. Gotta fight. So the two use their own means to save Hidan. Sasori uses Swift Style and Steel Escape to use Swift Style. Hit Yang Hui like a cannonball, and Kakuzu is controlling a hard monster. Cast Fire Style Head Hard to attack Yang Hui from the other direction. In the face of the attack of the two, Yang Hui is very annoying. With a backhand Shinra Tianjung, Piliuhu and Fire Style were thrown away. All he wants to do now is to experiment on Hidan. After blocking the attack of the two with the Shinra Sky Sign, Yang Hui put his palm on Hidan's back, Human Road. Yang Hui wants to experiment with the ability of the human world. After seeing Hidan's soul extracted, can he still live? But after activating the power of the human Hui, but I found that I couldn't extract Hidan's soul at all. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Strange, why can't I extract Hidan's soul? It shouldn't be. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Maybe he has no soul? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How did he live without a soul? You are such an elm head. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I think there is a shadow of seal art in this. Perhaps his soul was forcibly sealed in his body. That's why Yang Hui can't pull his soul. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Can you think about sealing everything? Is it possible to rely on sealing techniques for all the things in the ninja world that you can't explain? Don't take it for granted. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shut up, Madara is hot. You don't know what's really going on. No matter how fierce you are Mito, I'm going to beat you up. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Humph. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Big brother, you finally got enlightened. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama won't admit it. This is what Minato next to him taught him. No way, Mito hasn't forgiven himself yet. Madara is hot, I have to apologize for you. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, you have changed. If you have the ability, don't run. After catching Black Zetsu, see how I beat you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. It's time for our forbidden technique master at Senju Tobirama to debut. Second Hokage, you have a deep research on ninjutsu and developed countless forbidden techniques. What do you think about this? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, from the perspective of forbidden technique. I am inclined to the analysis of the sister-in-law. This matter must have something to do with the sealing technique. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Maybe, it was the people of the cult who used a forbidden technique to make him like this. Since the power of the human world cannot kill him, then there is only physical destruction. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Physical destruction, hiss. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui looked at Hidan, burn him to ashes directly with Sun True Fire. Sasori and Hidan not far away saw this scene, scared the scalp directly. Seeing his companions fall one by one in front of him. Saying no to fear is a lie, especially the two seniors Sasori and Kakuzu. The older you get, the more afraid of death. The two looked at each other. Nod. Go together. Wine style crushing, fire style head hard. Kakuzu uses two kinds of ninjutsu to form a composite ninjutsu. The wind boosted the fire and smashed it towards Yang Hui with a huge momentum. He also knew it wouldn't work for Yang Hui advertisement. Whether it is Shen Luo Tianjung or sealing technique, it can be easily cracked. But he's just fainting, creating a chance for Sasori's puppet. But when Yang Hui is about to turn the wind and fire into chakra and absorb it. I didn't see where Beiyuhu was. Kakuzu felt bad. This is so special, Sasori won't leave himself and run away. Kakuzu looked around, looking for Sasori's figure. Seeing the distance, Beluhu was running wild with Sasori on his back. Especially with swift style, it's a fast run, almost out of sight. The old man Kakuzu almost didn't recover from his anger. Sasori ran so fast that he couldn't react at all. Only he and Yang Hui stared at each other. Yang Hui, who was obscured by the wind and fire, now also finds out that Sasori has escaped. How can this work? I am very interested in his scrolls. Yang Hui also has no interest in the Kakuzu in front of him. If it was Kakuzu, maybe Yang Hui wouldn't even go after him. Now Yang Hui just wants to kill Kakuzu as soon as possible and go after Sasori. Yang Hui slowly rose to the sky, the palm is facing the Kakuzu on the ground. Kakuzu saw this scene. I thought of the Shenluo Tianzheng, the pain knocked Eight Tails down. Immediately scared to run away, too bad it's too late. Shenluo Tianzheng, a huge repulsive force poured out from Yang Hui. The terrifying force directly pressed Kakuzu, who wanted to escape, and several of his split-hearted bodies to the ground. Although this Shinra Tianzheng is not as terrifying as the Super Shinra Tianzheng used by Pain to destroy Konoha. But it is also much more terrifying than the Shinra Tianzheng that is generally used casually. Moments later, both Kakuzu and his split hearts got their lunch. It was directly crushed by the terrifying pressure and turned into a mashed meat. Dead can't die anymore. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Using Rinnegan always feels almost meaningless, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I also feel almost meaningless, it's not as fun as the physical art of boxing to the flesh. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Rinnegan you have is good. Do you still think that something so terrifying is almost meaningless? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't like using Rinnegan too much either. Might as well use a full body Susanoo. A knife and a mountain, isn't it more interesting than this?
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I also find it boring. What does it mean to hit someone in the air?
Wouldn't it be fragrant to directly open wooden golem or Senju Buddha? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Monsters are a bunch of monsters, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. After this use, I no longer use Rinnegan as a core ability. It is also suitable for use as an auxiliary ability. It's still interesting to open up Gundam or punch to the flesh, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. You are too Versailles, Rinnegan as a support. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't say anything, Sasori will run away, close black lens bracket. After closing the chat group, Yang Hui identified the direction. I ran after Sasori in the direction that Sasori escaped. After about half a minute, Yang Hui saw Sasori, the cage of time. Without giving Sasori the slightest chance, Yang Hui directly controlled him. Then a punch hits Sasori's puppet core. One punch knocked it out of the puppet's body. Beluhu also stopped because of Sasori's disconnection. Fell to the ground. Yang Hui holds Sasori's regenerated core. The human way, the subterranean layer. Yang Hui used the power of the human world to read Sasori's memory. After watching Sasori's life, Yang Hui could not help but sigh. Another miserable child. 35 and from Sasori's memory. His original fourth puppet scroll contained his childhood memories. There are photos, notes, and these are all precious childhood memories of Sasori. After knowing the answer you want, Yang Hui sighed briefly. The sun really fires in the hand ends Sasori's life. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, can you bring back Beluhu's body? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Is Orochimaru-sama trying to bury his friend? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It seems that Orochimaru is still a person with a conscience and kindness. You really can't just look at the surface when looking at people. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I just want to study his corpse. Don't think too much about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. After all, I was wrong. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, Hashirama. Don't you know Orochimaru's character? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, anyway, I just used the Kamui space to collect it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What did you do with that core of Sasori just now? Are you chasing after him just to look at him? And burn him? You are not such a boring person, apparently, when Yang Hui used the power of the human world. They didn't find out. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I was using Rinnegan's ability just now. Look at his memory. I remember telling you about the role of Rinnegan before. Katakana middle dot flowers katakana middle dot advertisement open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. But we don't know if you use these abilities. Then why did you go to see this Sasori memory? That weird undead boy just now. You didn't even see it. Could it be that there is another big secret buried in Sasori? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I also think it might be. The boss of your ninja world is layer after layer. Maybe this Sasori is the deepest hidden. Yang Hui intends to be the last boss to inform us, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What the heck, just this puppet kid? I don't think it is possible, but what you said seems to make sense. Yang Hui looked at everyone's guesses and felt a little speechless. What secrets can Sasori hide? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No need to guess. He is what you see, no big secret from Master, not a final boss either. Just a simple member of Akatsuki's organization, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then comes the question, is that what you want to kill him? This is not your style, just kill him, also read the memory of a pawn? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I just want to see what his fourth scroll is, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's just Beluhu, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I mean before. This fourth scroll existed a long time ago. Beluhu was only changed by him in the past 2 years, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So what is his old scroll? Make you want to see that? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's just Sasori's childhood memory, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. J0 open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I take back what I just said, you are a boring person. Yang Hui did not continue to care about them. How can they understand the obsession of a Hokage fan? After Yang Hui put Peiyu's body in the Kamui space, heading in the direction of Pen 6 Paths, he's been anchoring Pen 6 Paths and Conan's paper doppelgangers for a while too. It can only be said that it is the ability of the time attribute. In such a short time, that's almost half of his chakra. To know how terrifying his current chakra volume is. The first sage body obtained has the same amount of chakra as Senju Hashirama. Later, it was merged with Uzumaki blood, Otsutsuki Sharon. I ate the food made by the legendary kitchen utensils rich in vitality again. There is also the bonus of Zonyu Demon's devil fruit. He doesn't even know how strong his body strength and chakra volume are. So this pupil technique still consumes a lot. Soon, Yang Hui came to Pen 6 Paths. He went to hell. One punch will smash the hell realm to pieces. Once the hell road is over, the other pain can't be resurrected. At this time, the paper avatars of the other Pen and Conan who were trapped with the hell are also freed. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How did you let the other pains out? Isn't it good to break them one by one? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. A person or object trapped in a time cage, at the same point in time, will be liberated together when liberated, so I can't break them one by one. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then why don't you use Shadow Clone to smash them all? Or do you just smash Tiandao Pain? After smashing Tiandao Pain and sucking it into the Kamui space, the realm of hell can't be resurrected either. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are a good question. First, I like to crush others head on. Second, to solve a few of them so simply, when the time comes to meet Nagato. He will still have plenty of chakra to resist. Nagato can use all of Rinnegan's spells alone. It's still time to fight. Why don't you just fight here? Consume his chakra, also knocked his confidence down. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Good boy, I like you like this, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How are you identical to Madara in some ways? They are all so domineering, they must make others surrender, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, because they are enemies. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara is an ambitious man. How can such a person not be domineering? And it's also very brutal, do you think so? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. You fart. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I am cruel? In the world of ninjas, can that be called cruelty? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shut up, it's spicy. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ah, yes. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama said this against his will. I will definitely compensate you in the future. Thinking that I must teach Hashirama a lesson in future competitions. Long at this moment Uchiha Madara is also gnashing his teeth. Senju Hashirama promises Madara in his heart. Madara is hot, I have to apologize for you. What is wrong with what Mito said? Can chapter 141 be locally enlarged? Tiandao Pain was a little confused when he looked at the scene in front of him. Why was my hell realm suddenly shattered? Where did Sasori, Kakuzu and Hidan go? How did Deidara die suddenly? What are those black and red things on the ground in the distance? Are those puppet fragments on the ground Sasori's? What is all this about? Did Yang Hui do it? Why don't you have any memory? He looked at Conan's paper avatar beside him, want to get some answers from her. But Conan is also confused. What's the situation? The two looked at each other and found that the other didn't know anything either. Confused about the fruit on the tree, under the tree, you and me. Don't look at it, Nagato, when you were held by me. Your little brother has all been solved by me. That beach on the ground is Kakuzu. Hidan and Sasori have been turned to ashes by my flames, 35. Yang Hui stood on the face of 250s by Tiandao Pain. Said softly. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Why'd I feel like Yang Hui is a bad person when he says this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I feel that way too, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui, close black lens bracket. Nonsense, this is what he copied from a certain Axe gang leader. Can you not be a bad guy? The spooky scene at the moment makes Nagato feel tricky. Are you locked in? Then why don't you feel it? What a bizarre spell this is. For the first time, Nagato doubts his own strength. Konan next to her couldn't help comforting when she saw this scene. Nagato, Uchiha Yang Hui's words are not credible. He may have used some weird ninjutsu to blind our cognition. So don't be intimidated by him, after Nagato heard Konan's words. Also nodding in agreement, plan to control Tiandao Pain to regroup. Take down the strongest obstacle on his way to success. After all, victory is at hand, just beat Uchiha Yang Hui and that's it. Nagato, who had regained his confidence at this moment, did not see. In Konan's eyes there is a deep worry, fear and a hint of happiness. What Konan said just now is all about restoring Nagato's confidence. In fact, she had absolutely no idea what tactics Yang Hui used. Konan himself felt that Nagato would not be a match for Yang Hui. That's why she was so worried about Nagato, don't know what to do if Nagato fails. Anxious about the future, but she was fortunate that she had already done a good job in the underground of the battlefield in front of the entrance of the Shao organization. Advertisement she has laid countless layers of detonators there. The god of paper technique, composed of 600 billion detonating charms. Just waiting for her to explode, and her paper avatar is now on the battlefield. Even Uchiha Yang Hui can fly with the help of Tiandao Pain. There is no way he can escape, and this spell will continue to explode for 10 minutes. She can't believe that the ability of Uchiha Yang Hui's Mangekyo Sharingan to be immune to damage can last so long. Thinking of this, Konan also smiled again, and decided that if Pain lost, just let Pain execute his plan. HMPH, Uchiha Yang Hui, although I don't know what magic you use. But it must cost a lot, it's a pity you didn't destroy my heavenly Pain right away. This is your biggest mistake, and how could you possibly be my opponent? I'm a master Rinnegan for many years, so, suffer. Pain thinks he can do it again, talk rude there again. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Nest. This Nagato is still loaded, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He will know the horror of Yang Hui later, close black lens bracket. I saw the animal Dao Pain summon several huge summoning beasts. Split dogs, giant rhinos, chameleons, archaeopteryx, giant crabs. He didn't leave a single one who could be summoned. Several summoning beasts rushed towards Yang Hui together. Aggressive. The smoke and dust on the road are rolling, and the momentum is unparalleled. As if to crush Yang Hui in one wave. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This time, let's practice with these summoning beasts and warm up. Let's not use Rinnegan's abilities for now. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. So what abilities are you going to use? The power of the Golden Crow, fruit. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. So how does this warm up? Don't look at the size of these summoning beasts. It feels great, in fact, it is a flower stand, ineffective. Yang Hui's purple fire burned, I'll have to go back and forth from where? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am going to use the power of Sage Mode this time. With the help of Devil Fruit, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Sage Mode? It does work, enough to deal with these summoning beasts. In cooperation with Devil Fruit, is it necessary to add flames to the fist? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This time will definitely surprise you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket in the original Naruto Sage Mode can throw this giant rhino. There's no reason to be stronger than him. Advertisement. I saw Yang Hui clapping both hands. A huge amount of natural energy poured into Yang Hui's body in an instant. Then instantly combined with Yang Hui's chakra to form the celestial chakra. At the same time, Yang Hui's face also appeared on the face of Sage Mode. Enter Sage Mode in seconds. Then, something magical happened. I saw Yang Hui getting bigger and bigger. In the end, it became a giant with a height of almost 20 meters. Compared with those summoning beasts, not only are they not inferior in size. And it's a little over the top. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. My hair? What's the matter? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. You never showed Yang Hui before. Do you still have this ability? Become a giant? You don't know expansion jutsu either. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So cool. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I see. This is a paramecia devil fruit that our marine exchanged with you before. The size of the fruit is right. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes, this is the devil fruit. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Devil fruit is amazing. At Yang Hui, make sure to let me go to One Piece world in the future. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. If you dare to be a pirate, I won't show mercy to you, Naruto boy. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So what is the use of this fruit? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It can only become bigger and smaller, it has no special effect. It belongs to a relatively useless devil fruit, and it is more difficult to develop, so basically no one eats it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Is it possible to get bigger locally? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. What are you talking about Tiger and Wolf 4.8? Naruto, what are you thinking? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Wouldn't it be cool to hit someone with a bigger fist if possible? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. So this is what you were thinking, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It seems to be possible. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Take a good look at me fighting these summoning beasts, don't talk nonsense. Close black lens bracket. So I just sigh that Yang Hui has so many ninjutsu skills. And Nagato and Conan in the distance weren't too shocked. After sighing, Pen 6 Paths also started to attack. After all, they all know that Konoha has an Akamichi clan. The clansmen will expansion jutsu. Archaeopteryx dashes towards Yang Hui in the sky. Giant rhinos, split dogs and giant crabs are also rushing to the ground. The animal Dao Pain hid in the chameleon and waited for an opportunity to attack. Even the secret techniques of other families can be mastered. Chapter 142 show you something good, when the summoning beast rushed to kill Yang Hui. Shura Dao Pain, who is often doing things behind, is not idle. Unscrew the right wrist directly, then pull it. The tails of several missiles ignited and shot towards Yang Hui. Yang Hui observed the Archaeopteryx and missiles in the sky. And a few summoning beasts on the ground. Suddenly an idea came to mind. Archaeopteryx arrives first and intends to blind Yang Hui with its hard beak. Yang Hui dodged by, before Archaeopteryx flew away from him. Yang Hui grabbed its long beak violently, then grab it like a stick and grab it. Knock down the giant rhino rushing right behind you. In the end, Yang Hui used Archaeopteryx as a shield to block in front of him. Stop the fast missiles. Boom, 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 boom. All the missiles exploded on Archaeopteryx's back. The scene was extremely tragic. Yang Hui even smelled the aroma of barbecue. Then, Archaeopteryx turned into smoke with a bang. Apparently it has been passively disarmed, after solving Archaeopteryx and missiles. Rhinos, split dogs and crabs are also making a comeback. Yang Hui held the rhino's horn with one hand, then suddenly lifted the rhino. Throwing it in the direction of Pen 6 Paths, in desperation, Pain had to use Shinra Sky to bounce off the rhino. And the giant rhino also withdrew from the battlefield and lifted the call. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You Ninja World, these summoned beasts are a bit interesting. Sure enough, hearing it is worse than seeing it. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Summoned beasts can only be regarded as support, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Madara is right, few people fight with summoning beasts as the main body. 17 is mainly to make up for its own shortcomings and functional considerations, such as flying, reconnaissance, etc. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't know where Nagato got so many strange-looking summoning beasts. Here's some good stuff for you. See that red two-headed dog? Ace Day. What's wrong? Although the two heads are a bit strange. But there are none of the dangerous species in my world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Look good. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui saw the split dogs and crabs rushing over. A fist smashed into the head of the split dog. Suddenly, the split dog was knocked to the ground. Falling down and screaming, after defeating the split dog, Yang Hui looked at the rushing crab, kicked it in one go. After kicking the crab over, Yang Hui didn't let it go. Punch after punch, a punch is heavier than a punch. In the end, under the heavy punch of Yang Hui, the crab couldn't stand it any longer and went back. At this time, the split dog also stood up again. The only difference is that now it has a few more heads. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Socket, this monster has an additional headband? Anyway, there is no such thing in our world. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. Ninja World is really amazing. I've never seen anything that increases the head. Little Master. I don't know if it can be eaten? Master Shay. How can this be eaten? Look at the black stick on its body. Obviously controlled by that pain. Is it possible to talk about both living things? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I advise you to dismiss this idea. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. Look, the dog that increases the head is split. Yang Hui, be careful, they are rushing towards you. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, Hancock. See how I beat these beaters. Yang Hui saw several split dogs rushing towards him. Just about to attack, but suddenly, I feel like a chain is wrapped around my waist. Advertisement also trying to pull myself up, but Yang Hui is now in giant pose. The body is no worse than this chameleon, so the foot was able to stick tightly to the ground without making it work. But at first glance, there's no chain in the abdomen. Yang Hui knew it was the chameleon wrapping its tongue around itself. At first he saw the pain hiding in the chameleon's mouth. If you want to beat down that pain, you must first find the chameleon. If you don't beat pain in the chameleon's mouth, who knows if she has more summoning beasts? Originally, Yang Hui was still wondering where this chameleon is. It ended up being delivered to your door, isn't it just what he wanted? Yang Hui grabbed the chameleon's transparent tongue. And then yanked it sharply, just pull the chameleon to his side. At this time, Yang Hui suddenly noticed out of the corner of his eye. Fire support for distant enemies, Shira Dao Pain started to be a demon again. I saw it open the mechanical cover above its head. Then save energy. This is the laser cannon of Shira Road? Yang Hui suddenly thought of something, pretend not to find it. Fight a split dog while pretending to be evenly matched in a tug of war with a chameleon. Just when Shira Dao Pain thought he had seized the opportunity to attack. With a twist of the head, the laser cannon is fired at Yang Hui. Yang Hui is also not installed, pull directly, he pulled the chameleon in front of him. Block the laser cannon for yourself. Boom. It exploded violently on the back of the chameleon. The chameleon howled, so out of the field, and the animal Dao Pain hidden in the chameleon's mouth also fell out. Yang Hui did not hesitate to see this, a fist smashed at her. Smash her directly into the ground, and you won't be able to deduct it. There is no humanoid at all. Pain's 6 pads Animal Road was defeated by Yang Hui with one punch. As the Animal Hui goes offline, the split dogs around also disappeared with the sound of bang. Hancock. That pen who unleashes missiles and laser cannons is disgusting. If the concubine was there, I will never forgive him. Keep attacking. What should I do if I hurt Yang Hui? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. If I were Yang Hui, it will also immediately destroy that Shira Dao Pain. It's really annoying. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. I'm afraid it won't be so easy. It was just a warm-up battle between Pain and Yang Hui. The strongest way of heaven has never been done. When Yang Hui started the Asura Dao, heaven will not stand idly by. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Human Dao and Hungry Keto, these two pens do nothing for me. I don't plan to use 5 escape ninjutsu. The most important thing is to defeat Tian Dao Pain and Shira Road. Next comes the real Rinnegan confrontation. Let Nagato see the true power of Rinnegan. Yang Hui's body gradually shrinks, back to normal size in no time. He picked up the corpse of the beast, flying to the 4 remaining pens. Throwing the corpse to Tian Dao Pain, he said disdainfully. Nagato, is this the pen 6 paths you made? It turns out that it's really weak. Beast Dao is the weakest among the Pain 6 paths in the main battle. Beating her is nothing. Let's talk about it when you defeat me, this heavenly Dao. Tian Dao Pain said coldly, Shen Luo Tianzheng. Advertisement after that, Pain suddenly used his rice-carrying skills to attack Yang Hui. And Yang Hui also used Shinra Sky to fight back. Strong repulsion broke out between the two, after a brief confrontation. Yang Hui's terrifying repulsion directly overwhelmed Tian Dao Pain's repulsion. The result is obvious, Yang Hui stood there without moving a single step. On the other hand, Tian Dao Pain was bombed directly. After a dozen laps on the ground, it stopped, looks very embarrassing. At this time, Conan couldn't sit still when he saw that the heavenly Dao was shriveled. Fired countless paper shuriken directly at Yang Hui. Conan's shot timing is very good, it was Yang Hui who just launched the Shenluo Tianzheng. It's not too late to prepare for the next shot, and Conan's ninjutsu is not the ordinary 5 escape ninjutsu.
Cannot be converted to chakra absorption. So Yang Hui jumped straight to the side. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Why don't you use other ninjutsu? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The battle with Nagato this time. I want to use Rinnegan well, at least cooperate with gymnastics. Less than a last resort, I don't want to use any other abilities. Yang Hui easily dodged all of Conan's attacks. At this time, Tian Dao Pain has also climbed up from the ground. He rushed towards Yang Hui with a black stick. Not far away, the Asura Dao also began to transform. Soon a 3-sided 6-armed, a monster with a long steel sawtooth behind it appeared in front of Yang Hui. 250 didn't take long, Yang Hui fought with Tian Dao Pain who first rushed to his side. The two used physical techniques to constantly confront each other. The scene is extremely dangerous. Yang Hui also held a black stick. Under the constant waving of the black stick, soon, he will suppress Tian Dao Pain with his excellent physical skills. Just when Tian Dao Pain was about to lose it, the 3-faced and 6-armed Shira Dao Pain suddenly joined the battlefield. Open black lens bracket Hancock. This is Shira Dao Pain again, disturbing Yang Hui at a critical moment, and still attacking. Backquote A. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Although the ninja fight is like this. But this Asura Road is really disgusting. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. Blast this annoying guy, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. But there is one thing to say, the technological transformation of this Rinnegan Asura Road is quite impressive. It's a laser cannon and a missile or something, but our Marine's Dr. Vegapunk is even better. Open black lens bracket A stay.
I remember that there is also a wonderful scientist in my world. Dr. Fashion, the weapons and human transformations he made. It should also have this kind of power. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The topic is wrong. Close black lens bracket. With the addition of Shira Dao Pain, the situation on the battlefield gradually began to change in an unfavorable direction for Yang Hui. After all, no matter how clever physical skills are, it can't break through the situation where 2 fists are invincible to 4 hands. What's more, Shira Dao Pain has a total of 6 hands. And a steel sawtooth tail. This is 2 fists hard to beat with 9 hands. Just when Yang Hui was still barely supporting, Conan's paper clone suddenly flew behind Yang Hui and fired countless paper shuriken at Yang Hui's back. Originally, Yang Hui thought that under the pressure of Tian Dao Pain and Shira Dao Pain, his physical skills may be able to take it to the next level. But Conan's intervention let Yang Hui's ideas go to waste. Without any choice, Shen Luo Tianzheng, the powerful repulsive force exploded with Yang Hui as the center point. For a while, whether it is a paper shuriken or 2 pains, all were blown away by repulsion. Chapter 143 The face slap came so fast. Conan's shuriken was slammed backwards by Yang Hui's repulsion. Shoot at Conan faster, she was so shocked that she ran away again and again. And Tian Dao Pain was bounced out again, rolled dozens of times on the ground. Universal pull. When Shira Road was also bombed, Yang Hui opened his right palm towards him, stopped the trend of Shira Road flying backwards. This is not over, the gravitational force continues. Asura Road also changed direction, fly away from Yang Hui to Yang Hui. Asura Road naturally knows the weakness of universal pull. It is also a plan, the steel serrated tail swings to take advantage of this gravitational force to stab Yang Hui. His 6 arms were not idle, and each changed into a variety of weapons. Together they aimed at Yang Hui. Seeing this, Yang Hui raised the corner of his mouth slightly, going to show Nagato the true power of Rinnegan, and Nagato is a bit confused when he sees Yang Hui's chuckle through Shira Road. But I felt a strong sense of unease, just when Shira Dao Pain's weapon was about to touch Yang Hui. Yang Hui's Rinnegan burst out with intense purple light. Under the shroud of purple light, Shira Road's figure instantly freezes. Everything in the Asura Road was instantly frozen, including his expression and the various weapons he is going to attack Yang Hui. Nothing changes over time, as if the Asura Dao was abandoned by the whole world. Conan in the distance and Nagato looking through Tian Dao Pain are almost dumbfounded. How is this going? Have you been trapped by this purple light before? Nagato tried to activate Shira Dopin, want to make it move. But to his horror, no matter how hard he tries, no matter how many times he tries, he couldn't sense the existence of Shira Dao Pain. Obviously there, but like the moon in the mirror. Visible but not available, after Yang Hui settled in Shira Dao Pain. Immediately step forward and make a fist with your right hand. Under power, a punch containing all the power and fury of Yang Hui slammed into the Shira Road. I have endured you for so long, a pile of scrap metal, 99. Yang Hui's all-out punch is much more terrifying than Tsunade's strange punch.
Under this terrifying force, just a punch, Shira Dao Pain was beaten to pieces. Is a real smash, can't even see the basic figure.
Parts are scattered all over the place. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Well played, close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Shun, this disgusting thing is finally offline. The next step is Tian Dao Pain. Close black lens bracket in a dark corner beyond the battlefield. A pair of eyes are staring right here. Now, it's not just the short-sighted white Zetsu who's blinded. Even Black Zetsu, who has lived for thousands of years, is a little unconfident at this moment. He also doesn't know what type of ninjutsu the purple light is. After all, this is the first time he has seen this kind of time attribute ninjutsu. Guessing it is called hell. Hey, Black Zetsu, that purple light has appeared again. As soon as it appears, the enemy is given a frame. Do you know what that is? You are the will of Lord Madara? You must know a lot more than me. 35 White Zetsu asked Black Zetsu with an expectant tone. 66. Black Zetsu, speak up. This kind of technique, you ask me, who do I ask? I have never seen it either, I don't know what it is. But it should be Uchiha Yang Hui's Rinnegan's unique pupil technique, 35. Black Zetsu is a little depressed at this time. Think of him. Black Zetsu is well informed, claiming that there is nothing in the ninja world that he does not know. But in this Uchiha Yang Hui body frequently deflated. Today, I was asked by White Zetsu, who I always look down on. Isn't Rinnegan the Pen 6 paths? And a special eye trick? So why isn't Nagato used? 99 Curious baby White Zetsu asks again. You know what, Nagato isn't the real owner of those Rinnegans. It's just that Lord Madara has deposited it with him. Isn't it normal to not be able to use your exclusive ninjutsu? Black Zetsu said with a lessened tone. You know what kind of ninjutsu you are talking about. Not like me. Humph, 99 White Zetsu seems to have had enough. Black Zetsu immediately replied back. Black Zetsu was about to say something ironic. White Zetsu suddenly realized, what kind of anger do you have with this sand sculpture? White Zetsu? Don't be angry, never argue with a fool. Because he will pull your IQ to his level, and to ravage you with his wealth of experience. Thinking of this, Black Zetsu gradually calmed down. Sure enough, staying with fools will make you stupid. In a cave far from the battlefield, Conan explained to her through pain. Also understand the situation at the scene, cannot help but be shocked. Shira Dao Pain was immobilized by a magical ninjutsu and then killed. And even Tian Dao Pain is no match for that Uchiha Yang Hui. Whether it is a physical competition or confrontation between Shen Luo Tianzheng. It's all downhill. Even more surprising is that advertisement this Uchiha Yang Hui also uses something that Nagato never knew. Another Rinnegan tyrannical ninjutsu. I thought Nagato would win after controlling Rinnegan for so many years. Didn't expect it to be like this at all. Is there really something wrong with the origin of Nagato's eyes? Conan shakes his faith for the first time. Pain, use that plan of mine. Using God's paper technique, as long as you use Shinra Tianzheng in the sky to prevent him from escaping. It will definitely kill him. Take advantage of the fact that Tian Dao Pain still has a lot of power. Conan said anxiously to Nagato. She was afraid that it would continue to drag on. Her plan won't work. Hurry up to use this technique while the Heavenly Dao still has the power. Drag it on. It is not certain whether Tian Dao Pain can hold Uchiha Yang Hui under his full blast. Nagato looks at Conan. This was the first time he saw Conan in such a hurry. Conan, then do as you say, but don't worry, in this battle, we must win. 95. Having said that, Nagato begins to seal, take full control of Tian Dao Pain. Chakra is also rushing towards Tian Dao Pain. As for the human way and the hungry Kido, it has been abandoned by him, and on the battlefield. Seeing that Yang Hui has been abandoned by Nagato, fallen to the ground in hungry Kido Pain, just knew that Nagato was going to have a big wave. In the original work, isn't that what he released Super Shinra Tianzheng? Just don't know what Uzumaki Nagato is planning now. Is to put a Super Shen Luo Tianzheng, still going to put a super planetary devastation. Yang Hui can't help but get interested. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This Nagato may be the final battle. Close black lens bracket. Senju, Lee's, Hashirama. The two pens have also been abandoned. It should be, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I guess he is going to release the ultimate move Shinra Tenjung. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I think it might be planetary devastation. Don't you remember how oppressive it felt to capture 8 tails? If you compete against Shen Luo Tianzheng, Tian Dao Pain is no match for Yang Hui. The enemy is not so stupid. As soon as Sasuke finished speaking, Tian Dao Pain slowly lifted off into the sky. Obviously planning to use Shen Luo Tianzheng, the slap came so fast. So much so that Sasuke doesn't know how to react. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, idiot Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, go to the training ground to fight, dare you. Close black lens bracket. Did not continue to pay attention to the chat group. Yang Hui stared closely at Tian Dao Pain in the sky. He was a little puzzled. Did this guy think he would not surpass Shinra Tianzheng? While Yang Hui was still thinking, Tian Dao Pain's voice interrupted him. Uchiha Yang Hui, you must be buried here today, go Conan. Chapter 144 Is there such a good thing? After Conan's paper clone heard Tian Dao Pain's order. Wave your hand, the ground beneath Yang Hui's feet suddenly cracked. A bottomless crack is gradually forming, and Yang Hui is also falling into this abyss. See this scene, Yang Hui suddenly thought of Conan's big move, God's papermaker technique. Commonly known as the Tears of Kakuzu. Isn't it 600 billion detonating charms the Tears of Kakuzu? This is specially prepared for you with 600 billion detonating charms. I know you have a special Mangekyo of Hitomi that makes you immune to damage.
Just like that Uchiha Obito. But the detonator here can explode continuously for 10 minutes.
Uchiha Obito can hollow only 5 minutes. I don't believe you can last 10 minutes. Conan flaps his wings, said indifferently like an angel. At this time, Yang Hui is really not in a hurry. Looking at Tian Dao Pain above, he said, then he was there to prevent me from flying away from above. Yang Hui also understands Pain and Conan's plan at this moment. I can only say that this combination is really useful. If someone else is here, it's definitely going to hit GG. But what they met was Yang Hui. Yes, I just want to prevent you from flying out of here. I just need to hold you for a while, just die in this trap carefully prepared for you. What you die is worth. Your death can be exchanged for the peace of the whole world. Tian Dao Pain also said with a stern look, can't wait for Yang Hui's action. Tian Dao Pain suddenly made a move, and it was a big move as soon as he came up. Super Shinra Tianzheng. Yang Hui did not counterattack at all in the face of Tian Dao Pain's attack. Let yourself be knocked down into the bottomless abyss by this repulsive force. And Tian Dao Pain, who has finished using Super Shinra Tianzheng, with the help of Conan's paper avatar, waiting for the final result. Black Zetsu, that Uchiha Yang Hui is dead. Why didn't he use that purple light just now? Keeping the heavenly way Pain, wouldn't it be enough to fly out? How strange. 566.99. Black Zetsu, what an answer. 99. UNND don't bother me, I don't know what he wants to do. I don't even know if he will die, I don't know everything. Black Zetsu is really annoying to be asked, respond directly. Black Zetsu is a little frantic right now, he was bullish on Uchiha Madara before. Turns out Uchiha Madara was too old when he opened Rinnegan. Hanging up soon. Uchiha Madara's resurrection plan was ruined again by Uchiha Obito, the second 5-boy 267. This time I finally found someone stronger and more suitable than Uchiha Madara. As a result, it's going to hang up again. The key is that he also gave Uchiha Madara's body to Uchiha Yang Hui before. In case Uchiha Yang Hui remains dead, Madara's body will never be found again. No dirt Uchiha Madara, then its plan to revive its mother will be postponed for a long time? Black Zetsu can't wait to shave his ears now. Why give Madara's body to Uchiha Yang Hui? Well now, stealing chicken will not lose rice, Black Zetsu. I'm so hard. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I am darling, so many detonating charms. If it is sold in exchange for money, how much delicious food can I buy? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. 600 billion detonating symbols, you can figure it out, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, you really are a ninja who was the first by accident, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This detonation charm is a good idea, it would be great if it could be widely used by Marine. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Then become the evil helper of the celestial dragons to rule the whole world, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Can we skip this topic? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Worship, the cooperation between these two is a bit interesting. 600 billion detonating charms, it's really inhumane, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, what are you doing? How could you possibly be knocked down by mere heavenly Dao pain? What about your Rinnegan pupil technique, use it. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I was shot down on purpose, this pain has never given up. Always thought you could beat me, if so, let them feel hopeless. Destroy them psychologically, shrimp and pork heart. Tell them the truth, any kind of attack is useless against me. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So what are you going to do now? Avoid this violent explosion with the truth-seeking ball? Advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You underestimate my Rinnegan. Next, let's show you another method of using my Rinnegan pupil technique, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui's Rinnegan is back in dazzling purple light. Like two bright purple stars in this abyss. It's different from the base shape that was cast a few times before. This time the purple light is flowing on Yang Hui's own body. The Cage of Time. Yang Hui actually cast this trick on himself. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Yang Hui, you really have an idea. Is this still possible? I imprison myself? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Prisons can be used to hold prisoners? But when encountering poisonous beasts, it can also be used for defense. It all depends on how we use it. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Use it flexibly, you have learned it. But you put yourself in time imprisonment. How do you perceive time in the outside world? The explosion from the outside world will last 10 minutes. I remember the person who was imprisoned by your trick. It is impossible to perceive the outside world. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Isn't there a system? There is time in the system, is it okay to just check the system time? As long as I survive these 10 minutes, with my remaining chakra, more than enough. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, there is still time on the chat interface. I never noticed it before. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Absolutely. I admire and admire. Your special brew is really talented, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Look, 10 minutes are up. You can go out and bring them the deepest despair, close black lens bracket. After speaking, Yang Hui released his pupil technique. Then control gravity and slowly fly to the ground. Outside, 10 minutes pass quickly as well. During these 10 minutes, the abyss formed by the detonator keeps exploding. With every explosion, Konan and Pain's hearts are a little more at ease. In the distance, Black Zetsu's heart is about to cool down. Finally, the long 10 minutes passed, the continuous sound of the detonating talisman also slowly fell. Pain, he must have been killed by the detonator. Konan's paper avatar said excitedly, well, looks like we can go back. Then let them find the location of 9 tails. After we capture 9 tails, the world will be at peace. Pain also nodded and responded affirmatively, not always. Just when Konan and Tiandao Pain were about to go back, a voice suddenly sounded from the abyss. This sound is so beautiful in the ears of Black Zetsu. But in the ears of Tiandao Pain and Konan, but it is like the voice of an evil ghost calling for his life. It sounds terrifying to them. How could anyone possibly survive in that situation? This was Konan and Pain's first reaction to the sound. They don't believe anyone can survive a chain explosion of 600 billion detonators. Black Zetsu, did you hear that Uchiha Yang Hui didn't die? 35. I heard. I'm not deaf. Black Zetsu, who was falsely alarmed, couldn't be happier at this moment. Really bless my mother, as long as Uchiha Yang Hui doesn't die. According to his plan, his own mother, Kaguya, will soon be resurrected. Long live Mother. Conan and Pain are hoping it's the two of them who are hallucinating. However, the truth is often not what they expected. Not long after Yang Hui's voice sounded, Yang Hui himself also slowly rose from the abyss. Came to the ground. Conan and Tiandao Pain looked at Yang Hui in disbelief. They wondered how Yang Hui could have survived in that situation. And the clothes are not even dirty. Could his Mangekyo Sharingan ability really last 10 minutes? At this moment, Conan and Pain both felt a deep powerlessness and despair. The existence of Yang Hui is like a big mountain in front of them. Let them slash and slash, this mountain is still safe and sound.
Will my own peace never come true? Nagato, who was hiding behind the scenes, asked himself over and over again in his heart. And then cursed God for injustice over and over again.
Why do you do this to me? Why let me encounter this pervert? Why stop me so close to my dream? Why? Conan, who was by Nagato's side at this moment, discovered in time that Nagato was wrong. Nagato, are you going to give up? Although he escaped the god of paper technique. But it must be in a bad state right now, at least it must have cost a lot of chakra. We are not necessarily not rivals. Conan saw that Nagato was not a ghost or a ghost now. Very distressed Nagato, she really wants to take Nagato to give up her ideals and find a peaceful village to spend the rest of her life. But now they have been attacked by powerful enemies. Where can we go? So all she can do now is to encourage Nagato. And die in front of Nagato when a powerful enemy comes to you. Advertisement in Conan's words also gave Nagato the last confidence. Let him regain that last bit of confidence, going to give it a try one last time. Uchiha Yang Hui, you can survive that explosion. I must have spent an unknown amount of chakra. How much power do you have left now? Nagato, who regained his confidence, asked Yang Hui at this time. Looking at the so-called Tiandao Pain in front of me. Yang Hui shook his head. It's really hopeless. Then tell him some truth to poke his heart. Let him die a little more. Nagato, those eyes are not yours. You used it very well, Yang Hui said sarcastically. You are talking nonsense. Nagato's eyes are treasures of the Rain Country. It is a gift from God. And he is the reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths, the one who brings peace to the ninja world again. Facing Yang Hui's ridicule, Nagato hasn't answered yet, but Conan can't help it. It's just that her tone has been since Yang Hui showed her Rinnegan. Not as firm as before. Humph. Is everyone who has a Rinnegan a reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths? So how do you explain the appearance of two pairs of Rinnegan? Facing Yang Hui's questioning, just when Conan wanted to say something else. Heavenly Pain stopped her. Enough. Conan, maybe I'm not some reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths. But knowing that my Rinnegan is my own is enough. I will make peace with these eyes. Tiandao Pain's words sounded like a joke to Yang Hui. So after he finished speaking, Yang Hui also directly confronted him. Don't you think it's a little weird? If Rinnegan is really your own. Then why do you drive your own summoning? Ghetto statue still needs life. And why can't you use Rinnegan's exclusive abilities? You should be familiar with my purple light. In fact, your pair of Rinnegans were transplanted to you when you were very young. The purpose is to let you resurrect him. Yang Hui's words sounded like thunder in the sky to Conan and Nagato. Deafening. Because Yang Hui's words can't pick out any logical loopholes and faults. And it was this sentence that made Nagato directly break the defense. Is everything about me since I was a child false? Impossible. I will never admit it. You are talking nonsense. What evidence do you have for saying that? I don't admit it, and I never knew who I was going to resurrect. Tiandao Pain said hysterically, then I'll show you the evidence. Summoning technique. With that said, Yang Hui summoned a coffin. The coffin board slowly opens, and the person in the coffin is Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui looked at the two and said. You are not familiar with this man. Does it look exactly the same as the statue in the Valley of the End? I got information from his soul using a secret technique. 99. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are so easy to tell lies. Close black lens bracket. Then how can you be sure that I will resurrect him? I don't remember him at all. 35. Nagato was also surprised to see the dirty soil Madara. He arranged for someone to watch over you. I want to control you at the end. You are no stranger to that person. It's Uchiha Obito, the masked man I killed. Hearing Yang Hui's words, Nagato's brain buzzed. He can't believe the truth. But at this moment, a series of evidence and facts are in front of him. Even if he doesn't want to admit it, the heart is also acquiesced. Wo Shou, since Madara-sama was released by that person in pure world reincarnation. Why not break free and come to us? White Zetsu, who was watching the battle, said curiously, in his mind. No one is as strong as Madara. You stupid, you must be bound. Uchiha Yang Hui is so strong, even Lord Madara can't break free. 35. Black Zetsu said with contempt. Is there really such a secret technique of obtaining information from the souls of the dead? 39. White Zetsu keeps asking. I don't know if there is such a technique. But it should be true, otherwise how to explain why he knows so much. Black Zetsu is very happy at this time, since Uchiha Yang Hui knows everything about Madara. Then I don't have to spend too much energy explaining to him about absorbing 10 tails or something. Did things go so smoothly all of a sudden? And such a good thing? At this time, Nagato also recovered from this huge blow. Humph. I don't care what Uchiha Madara I just know I'm going to kill you now and get 9 tails. You said so much to delay the recovery of chakra. It just so happened that I also recovered, so let's have the final battle. Tiandao Pain returned to a paralyzed face again and said indifferently. Chapter 145 I think you are fooling me, but I have no evidence. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Where does this Uzumaki Nagato get the confidence? I have been taught by Yang Hui several times, still provoking. I'm dying of laughter. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I am standing with Izuna at this point, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This kind of person will not live long in our world. If he meets a Kainu, he won't survive the first episode, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Maybe he is braver, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I also think he compares, Yang. Just like you were back then, I was beaten time and time again. Come and challenge me again and again. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. 1. 66. 99 Although Yang Hui's original intention was misunderstood by Pain. But he didn't go on to say anything. This silly boy bumped into the south wall and didn't look back. You have to knock down the wall or kill yourself. Superplanetary devastation. I saw Tiandao Pain released a small black ball larger than the ordinary planetary devastation. Then the little black ball floated into the sky. It seems to have replaced the entire sun. Then, the overwhelming gravitational force erupted from the black ball. It's like a black hole. The earth crumbled, and countless stones rose into the sky to become one with it. And Tendo Pain who released superplanetary devastation. At this moment it is also false, there is hardly any chakra to support him anymore. It fell directly into the arms of Conan's paper clone. And Nagato body is the same, sweating profusely, look out of breath. It seems that he will go to the west at any time. Nagato, are you alright? Do this at any cost and you will die. Let Tiandao command my paper clone, let them come back. If this doesn't solve him, there's nothing to do then. Conan looked at Nagato's pain and said distress-edly. Nagato nodded weakly after hearing Conan's words. Let's go back first, don't worry about it here, 95. Conan's paper avatar nodded and walked away with Nagato. And Yang Hui just wanted to go up to catch up, he felt a huge suction force pulling him continuously. As if to seal him forever, Yang Hui looked at the gravitational source above. Look at the two who are slowly flying away not far away. Advertisement still have to solve this gravitational source first. Then let you fly for a while, corresponding to the gravity of planetary devastation. That is naturally the repulsion of Shen Luo Tianzheng. I saw Yang Hui raised his right palm in the direction of planetary devastation. Super Shinra Tianzheng, the boundless repulsive force erupted from Yang Hui's body. Straight to the gravitational source in the sky, Yang Hui's repulsion was not hindered in the slightest. Absorbed rocks on its surface, it didn't stop for even a second. Destroyed by Yang Hui's Shen Luo Tianzheng in an instant. And the most important thing is the little black ball that has revealed its true colors. However, under the continuous eruption of Yang Hui Shenluo Tianzheng's repulsion. In the end, there is no escape from the fate of perdition. Soon it was torn apart by the terrifying repulsion, and then slowly disappeared into the air. As if it never existed, only the boulders that keep falling from the sky. And a messy ground can prove its existence, 2 people who are still running away from afar. Suddenly I heard the sound of heavy objects falling from behind.
How can there be the sound of heavy objects falling where the planetary devastation is cast? They have a terrible guess. Could it be that pervert Yang Hui cracked superplanetary devastation?
The terrified and inexplicable two hurried back to check. Things are exactly as they thought. The planetary devastation in the sky has completely disappeared. The boulders that were previously pulled into the air by gravity are also falling continuously. Nagato, surrender. We really are no match for that person. In the face of Conan's suggestion, Nagato is unusually silent. Wazo, is this still a human? This is the superplanetary devastation that Nagato uses up chakra and adds a lot of vitality. This is broken. It was still solved with the help of Shen Luo Tianzheng. White Zetsu, who was watching from the sidelines, was stunned. Shut up, why are you always surprised? Can you take a break? Ninjutsu has weaknesses, with the power of Uchiha Yang Hui over him. What's so strange about cracking this trick? No surprise to Black Zetsu that Yang Hui was able to crack this trick. He looked at Yang Hui, whose strength became more and more powerful. More satisfied, then what are we going to do next? This time Nagato was also singled out by Uchiha Yang Hui. Madara-sama is reincarnated, but he still can't break free. Advertisement katakana middle flowers. Could it be that Madara-sama will never be resurrected? Madara-sama, you are so miserable. We next approach Uchiha Yang Hui. He passed through Lord Madara's soul memory, they must have known we existed too. Wouldn't it be better if we let him replace Madara-sama's dream? 35. Black Zetsu fools White Zetsu seriously, is that possible? Madara-sama made us resurrect him before, 99, you know the shit. Madara-sama's greatest dream is to realize infinite Tsukuyomi. It doesn't matter if that person is him or not, 99. Then why did you care about Obito's mutiny before? White Zetsu's brain is suddenly smart, 66. To the power of 9 to the power of 9. That is Obito unworthy. Madara-sama respects the strong and disdains the weak. If Madara-sama knew, he would definitely let Uchiha Yang Hui replace him. Black Zetsu finds a reason just in time after a brief silence. When did the sand sculpture White Zetsu get smart? Didn't I say what I said before? At this moment, White Zetsu looked at Black Zetsu suspiciously. White Zetsu. I think you are fooling me, but I have no proof. Suddenly, White Zetsu thought of something again. That's right, you are Madara-sama's will. It must be exactly what he thought. Black Zetsu looked and fooled White Zetsu, no more words. Keep watching as things develop. After Yang Hui solved planetary devastation, I chased after Pain in the direction of his escape. Soon, Yang Hui saw the two. Originally they didn't have much chakra. So it flies very slowly. Universal pull. Strong gravitational force poured out from Yang Hui's palm. Pulled Heavenly Pain away from Conan, then one punch knocked Tiandao Pain to the ground. Next, Yang Hui pulled out all the black rods on Tiandao Pain. You can disband, Yang Hui said to Conan's paper avatar. I'll find you soon. With Kagura Mind and the blessing of Sage Mode. After solving Tiandao Pain, long in my perception, I already know your position. Nagato and Conan's location, he knows everything. In this way, Tiandao Pain will be completely offline. Chapter 146 Life is Alive, all depends on acting skills. Conan's paper avatar also knows that he is no match for Yang Hui. It will dissipate on its own. Yang Hui picked up Tiandao Pain's body. Follow the direction you sense and rush over. Nagato, Uchiha Yang Hui is coming. Let's run. Conan exclaimed in horror. Conan, where else can you go now? You go first. I'm the only one he's looking for. It won't embarrass you. Nagato also gave up completely at this moment. I just want Conan to escape first. He came to live as Yang Hui. Nagato, none of you can leave today. Just when Conan was about to say something. Yang Hui has arrived with Tiandao Pain's body. Uchiha Yang Hui, I know you want Gedo statue. As long as you let Conan go, I can give you everything. Including Rinnegan and my life, Nagato said weakly from a chair. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect my junior brother to become like this, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Alas, Uchiha Madara is your fault. The tragedy of Nagato's life was caused by Madara. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, you want to dump all the pot on me? I just want him to be my resurrection coin. If it wasn't for Konoha, Sand Shinobi, and Rock Shinobi fighting in the land of rain. Could Nagato's fate be so rough? Don't throw dirty water on me all alone? Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Yes, what's wrong with my big brother? Wrong is this world. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So the mastermind or the war of this world. It seems that if Madara and I really unified the ninja world, wouldn't there be so many things? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There will still be a lot of 267 events. You forgot the filial son Black Zetsu? As long as he is there, the reincarnation of Indra will definitely be tempted to collect tailed beasts. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The root of all evil, Black Zetsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Actually, there is nothing wrong with Black Zetsu. He just wanted to save his mother. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I think the most criticized is Sage of Six Paths. Two sons fight and he watches, when the two brothers competed. Obviously Indra has done better. As a result, the old man did not know which tendon was wrong. Get fat. Obviously favoring the younger son Ashura. Would you be angry if you were Indra? Because of him, Indra and Ashura's incessant reincarnation battle. How much trouble has it brought to the ninja world? But what about him? Just watch it and don't react. Oh, just play. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I just hope you can bring peace to the ninja world after you unify the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This ninja world is all mine. Do you think I will not develop well? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui looked at the scrawny and extremely weak Nagato in front of him. Suddenly an idea came to mind. I still need a spokesperson to manage the ninja world for me in the future. It is impossible to give up countless stars and seas. Stay in the ninja world. It is definitely not suitable to use the people in the 5 big ninja villages. Isn't the current Nagato a good candidate? Lonely, with only one friend from childhood to adulthood. Conan also has no idea and is easy to control, and in the future, let the ninja world be at peace and let him sign a contract. He couldn't resist himself either. All I want is Madara's Rinnegan and Gedo statue. There is no need to kill them. Let them be their own tool people. Work for yourself forever. After making up his mind, Yang Hui said to Nagato. All I want is your Rinnegan and Gedo statue, and I can spare you both. But there are conditions. Nagato heard that Yang Hui wanted Rinnegan and Gedo statue. There are no surprises, but after hearing Yang Hui say that he and Conan can be spared. Immediately surprised. You can say the conditions, but I accept Rinnegan. There should be nothing that can make you fancy. 35. Nagato said suspiciously. I will unite the ninja world soon. At that time, I need someone to manage the ninja world for me. I want you to be this guy, but my life is coming to an end. I'm afraid I can't work for you anymore. Nagato was still coughing like crazy when he said this. Conan stepped forward and patted him on the back. You don't have to worry about it, you just have to promise me and sign a contract with Conan. Contract? Conan asked suspiciously. System? Send them both a contract? Advertisement tool man version, and no need to invite them to chat groups. Ding! 2 contracts have been sent. Still confused, Nagato and Conan immediately felt a clump of information in their heads. Look at the contract in your head, just click agree. Conan and Nagato are not surprised. Do as Yang Hui tells you to do now. Soon, the two signed a contract. Ding, 2 contracts have been signed. Seeing the plan go so well, Yang Hui nodded happily. In this way, I will have the perfect tool person to manage the ninja world instead of myself. Okay, after you have managed the ninja world for me for 100 years. I can help you resurrect Yahiko, don't let his body rot. With that said, Yang Hui handed Tiandao Pain's body to Conan. Yang Hui, who still wanted to give the migrant workers a little sweetness. Still some hope for Nagato and Conan, as for 100 years from now? If one more person is resurrected, wouldn't there be another migrant worker? Perfect. Outside the cave. Hey, Black Zetsu, this Uchiha Yang Hui doesn't seem to be planning to implement infinite Tsukuyomi. He plans to rule the ninja world alone, and let Nagato work for him all the time. I just don't know what kind of means he can use. Let Nagato live and work for at least 100 years. White Zetsu was amazed. The conversation between Yang Hui and Nagato just now. Black White Zetsu, who also arrived, overheard. In order not to be discovered, I went to talk outside the cave. Black Zetsu's heart is complicated at this moment, and it is about to collapse. It had thought that Uchiha Yang Hui knew everything Madara knew. We'll do it like Madara too, but reality slapped it hard again. This is so out of the way. It goes from disappointment to hope at the beginning, to hope to despair. After experiencing Yang Hui's anti-kill against pain, and then from despair to overjoyed. Disappointment so far. It's really exhausting. Life is really impermanent. The large intestine wraps the small intestine. God, stop playing with me. Black Zetsu, what should we do now? Talk to me. White Zetsu asked Black Zetsu. Our plan remains the same. Go in and explain the greatness of the infinite Tsukuyomi plan with Uchiha Yang Hui soon. I believe you will understand and will definitely do it. Black Zetsu, who is in a good mood, and tends to keep the plan unchanged. Continue to fool Yang Hui. I can't help it, how am I suffering and breaking down? Mother still needs to be saved. Just as Yang Hui was about to step forward to take Nagato Rinnegan. Suddenly, a person appeared on the ground next to Yang Hui. Exactly Black White Zetsu? Black Zetsu? I thought you were like Deidara. Killed by Yang Hui-sama. I didn't expect you to be alive. 35. Seeing Black Zetsu, Nagato also said suspiciously. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Socket, so he finally showed up. At Yang Hui, let me out, I'm going to kill him. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. But why is he here at this time? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I thought of a possibility, the whole process of Yang Hui's battle before. May be seen by this Black Zetsu, including that lie Yang Hui told Nagato. It must have thought that Yang Hui knew everything Madara knew. Want to fool Yang Hui to achieve infinite Tsukuyomi.
It's that simple. In other words, it sees little hope for Madara.
Instead, the target is placed on the stronger Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. It seems quite reasonable for you to say so. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I agree with second generation, just see what it says. See Senju Tobarama's analysis in the chat group. Yang Hui is also planning to do a show with Black Zetsu. Play it. Life is alive. It all depends on acting. Black Zetsu, I know you are the will of Uchiha Madara. Are you not afraid that I will kill you when you show up now? Yang Hui said with a stern face and pretending to be puzzled. Black Zetsu was stunned when he heard Yang Hui's words. Destroy me? It's not that I despise you, unless you reach the level of your mother. Otherwise, stay where it is cool. However, he thought I was the will of Uchiha Madara. I must have thought I was up to some conspiracy. The vigilance against me is still too deep. I must first gain his trust, at least not as vigilant as now. Lord Yang Hui, since this Black Zetsu was transformed by the will of Uchiha Madara, must be trying to harm you. Nagato was also surprised when Yang Hui revealed the identity of Black Zetsu. Then there is endless anger. It's this guy, trying to control himself. Advertisement and Black Zetsu, who just wanted to show his loyalty. At this moment, I curse Nagato in my heart. I asterisk Uzumaki Nagato, when my mother comes back to life. It must make your life better than death. Lord Uchiha Yang Hui, as you know. I am indeed the will of Uchiha Madara, but I am not Uchiha Madara himself. So I am not a threat to you, and I'm here this time. Mainly to show loyalty to you. Master Yang Hui, don't believe the words of this Black Zetsu. How could Uchiha Madara say something like Black Zetsu? When Conan saw this, he hurriedly opened his mouth and said. He didn't want Yang Hui to believe in this dark man behind the scenes. Yang Hui originally planned to play Black Zetsu after hearing what Conan said. Immediately made a look of disbelief and alertness. At this moment, Black Zetsu's heart is broken. This is not so playful. Why do you have to target me? Black Zetsu, who gritted his teeth and adjusted his mood, continued. I've said it before, although I am the incarnation of the will of Uchiha Madara. But I am not him. Isn't it normal to be different from his character or something? As for my purpose is to fulfill Uchiha Madara's wish. I think Mr. Yang Hui must know it too. That's Madara-sama's ideal. Infinite Tsukuyomi. 35. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Black Zetsu said so seriously. If I hadn't known the truth, I would have believed it. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This Black Zetsu can act well. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Black Zetsu this B asterisk 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 D. I'm swaying outside under my name. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama sad face Black Zetsu. I am the incarnation of the will of Uchiha Madara. Black Zetsu. Madara-sama's ideal is infinite Tsukuyomi. Madara. I'm not, he's talking nonsense. It's so funny, I'm laughing so hard that it spirals into the sky. Equals. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Equals. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Equals. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Equals. Hash asterisk asterisk asterisk. Equals. I'm sorry, big brother. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Forget it, just laugh as much as you like, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui watched Black Zetsu perform like a monkey show. I got all the memories of Uchiha Madara. Naturally, he knew his ideals. Madara's ideal is not to create a without disappointment. Is there a world without negative energies like war, hunger, etc.? Bring everyone into the world of dreams, but what does this have to do with me Uchiha Yang Hui? I am not a good person. I regard the ninja world as something in my pocket. I just ask for the most powerful force and peace and stability in the ninja world. What does this have to do with him Yang Hui? Black Zetsu was also a bit stunned for a while. What Uchiha Yang Hui said makes sense. I can't argue with that. However, in order to become the strongest, he also needs to absorb 10 tails. I first gain his trust, then I will take action against him. Arouse the will of his mother Kagaya within him, even without 4.8 infinite Tsukuyomi and sacred tree collect chakra. But his own chakra amount is amazing, with 10 tails, it should be fine. Mother, I have to feel sorry for you, I really can't do it. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Did you see his confused expression just now? As if life had lost hope, it has been broken by Yang Hui. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. He deserves it, who let him lie to my big brother, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. All I can say is, Yang Hui did a great job, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Let's see what else this Black Zetsu can do, close black lens bracket. Then this can't be better, Lord Yang Hui. Madara-sama's goal is peace in the ninja world. You do this is also a way, it's the same idea as Madara-sama. I would like to be your subordinate, as for my ability to work and to gather intelligence. I think Lord Yang Hui has seen it before, Black Zetsu said flatteringly to Yang Hui. Now his purpose is just to get close to Yang Hui. No matter how wronged it is all right. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What am I? Black Zetsu uses my name. Still doing such low-level things, I lost my people. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, I'll deal with him now. Come on, Black Zetsu. Then you prove your ability to collect information. But before that, let him use his residual heat again. Close black lens bracket. It's bad luck for it to meet you. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. You really want to squeeze the value of Black Zetsu out of nothing. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is how you should treat this old silver coin. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui seemed to be moved and said to Black Zetsu. I want to conquer the ninja world. Now tell me about the situation in the Genin world. Chapter 147 Sorry, San Shinobi is really unworthy. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. You said Black Zetsu, aren't you the same? Contempt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. Spicy chicken Tobirama. I don't allow you to insult my big brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Alright Tobirama, shut up. Just watch the show. What have you been talking about? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. At Uzumaki Mito, you are right, sister-in-law. In my eldest brother's heart, I really can't compare to Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Master Yang Hui, the current situation in the ninja world is like this. Let me first talk about the changes in the battlefield since the last capture of 8 Tails. The decline of Cloud Shinobi has a lot to do with the current situation in the ninja world. Since the 8 Killer Bees and 4th Raikage were caught and killed, Cloud Shinobi village has no one who can provoke the lead. 3rd Tsuchikage uses the dust to slaughter on the battlefield. Cloud Shinobi can't stop it at all. Rock Shinobi obstructs like a mad dog when he wants to retreat. Obviously Tsuchikage wants to destroy the main force of Cloud Shinobi village in one fell swoop. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Worry. Onogi did a great job. I wanted to beat up these cloud shinobis as early as 17. Open black lens bracket third Reikage. What are you proud of? If the Akatsuki organization hadn't intervened there. Rock Shinobi Village can beat us Cloud Shinobi? Joke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Anyway, I don't care about that. All I know is that we Rock Shinobi Village beat you Cloud Shinobi Village like a dead dog. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Keep listening to them. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui also expected this ending. Tsuchikage Onogi is known as an old fox, there's no reason to miss Cloud Shinobi. Go on. Seeing Black Zetsu pause, Yang Hui couldn't help urging. Yes, Lord Yang Hui. Finally, Cloud Shinobi returned with a small number of defeated soldiers. Later, Onogi wanted to destroy all Cloud Shinobi Village. But considering the existence of the other 3 major ninja villages, afraid that I will end up picking peaches, I will follow in the footsteps of Cloud Shinobi. So Tsuchikage Onogi summoned the Four Shadows Conference some time ago. At the price of giving up the invasion of the Wind Kingdom and returning the land that was taken away from the Wind Kingdom, Tsuchikage team up with Konoha and Mist Shinobi to split Cloud Shinobi Village and the Land of Thunder. Now Cloud Shinobi Village is basically wiped out. Only a part of Cloud Shinobi's small ninja team is still stubbornly resisting in the Land of Thunder. This is the current situation in the ninja world. 35. Open black lens bracket third Reikage. What the heck? My Cloud Shinobi died. Advertisement walkout. You 3 Shinobi villages can really do this kind of thing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Did Onogi go too far this time? But I like it. Ghost Lantern Moon. It seems that this 5th Mizukage is quite capable. Not like you at Yin Yi Yagura. Open black lens bracket Yagura. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I hope Kirigakure can get better and better under his hands. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Where is San Shinobi Village? San Shinobi is so unworthy of being mentioned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I joined the group early and knew something. Sorry, San Shinobi is really unworthy. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Tsunade has also grown into a qualified Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, how can this qualify as Hokage? I think this is a failed Hokage. Little Tsunade should never be a Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you kowtowing at the table at the first 5 shadows talks like you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What is it? Is there such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. I prove that there is. I was there as an escort with first Tsuchikage-sama. All the filmmakers at that time complained about his behavior. Say it's not a leader's behavior or something. Ghost Lantern Moon. Damn it, why didn't I go with first Mizukage-sama? Got robbed by that guy. Otherwise, I can also witness this famous scene. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tachibana Yagura. I remember third Mizukage-sama went with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, you are so embarrassing. If I were there, I would have put the knife on their necks. Will they give them the chance to slap their noses on their faces?
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are too extreme. Strength is not everything. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I think Tsunade is right about this. And I'm on Madara's side. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Alright, stop here. Black Zetsu can be cleaned up. At Orochimaru, go check out the current situation in the ninja world.
Is it really like what Black Zetsu said? Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Yang Hui-kun, I'll go. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Let me exhale for a while. Close black lens bracket. Black Zetsu has been waiting for Yang Hui's answer after finishing speaking.
But only Yang Hui's attack responded to him. Universal pull. The irresistible gravitational force erupts from Yang Hui's palm. Before he could react, Black-White Zetsu was pulled towards Yang Hui by gravity. Before Black Zetsu arrives, Yang Hui's few black sticks are ready. When Black Zetsu flies close, several black rods pierced Black Zetsu's body from different directions. Advertisement then keep it firmly in midair with White Zetsu. Master Yang Hui, what do you mean? Didn't you agree to let me be your subordinate? Feeling unable to move, Black Zetsu said in horror. Its current freedom and even life and death may be mastered by others. The point is that your mother may never get out of trouble again. Black Zetsu, stop acting now. You are not the will of Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui said disdainfully, still want to lie to him? Master Yang Hui, everything I said is true, Before waiting for Black Zetsu to continue, Yang Hui just cut it off. Sacred Tree, 10 Tails, Otsutsuki Hamura, Otsutsuki Hagoromo, Otsutsuki Kagaya. Do you want me to continue? Every time Yang Hui said a word, Black Zetsu's heart was shocked. Until Yang Hui said its mother Otsutsuki Kagaya, it can't hold up anymore. Who are you? How could you possibly know my true identity? It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Black Zetsu is like a madman and keeps asking Yang Hui. Apparently a series of twists and turns plus Otsutsuki Kaguya's 267 exposure. It's already overwhelmed. In the end, Yang Hui was not in the mood to listen to him. A Kamui sent it to a different space. This time, Black Zetsu is completely over. As long as Yang Hui doesn't let it go, it will never come out. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Black Zetsu is so miserable. Totally driven crazy by Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Yes, he just wanted to save his mother. What is its sin? Squint smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Starting today, the love-hate relationship of the Six Paths family is finally over. How much trouble his family has brought to the ninja world. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, let me go out and find him for revenge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, so he can't move. At Uchiha Madara, you can get revenge on it in Kamui space. But don't let it run away, it's also quite troublesome to catch it in Kamui space. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. As long as there is a black stick made by Yin Yang Dun, it cannot run. And it's too late for me to poke it. As soon as he came out he couldn't wait to go to the Kamui space to chat with Black Zetsu for some fun. Black Zetsu will definitely be out of luck. Yang Hui stopped Frizzy Madara. How could it be possible to give it a chance to let it run? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is the first time I see Madara so angry. Wait a minute, there's one more thing for you to do. Yang Hui summoned Uchiha Madara, summoning technique, 9. Chapter 148 I hugged you when you were young. Uchiha Madara has a question mark on his face. Wasn't calling him out to teach that guy Black Zetsu a lesson? I called you out first to teach Black Zetsu a lesson at your request. The second is that for a while you cast Yin Yang to help Nagato create a pair of eyes. Take the Rinnegan from his eye socket, have to arrange for him. Otherwise, how can a blind man be the manager of the ninja world? Yang Hui said to Madara indifferently. Said and handed a bottle of solution to Madara. Aren't you also Yin and Yang escape? Madara said suspiciously. It wasn't long before I became Master Rinnegan. I've never been a Grand Master before Yin and Yang. It's okay to make a black stick. The delicate work of making eyes is up to you. 6699 Hearing this, Uchiha Madara also stopped talking nonsense. Go straight to Uzumaki Nagato and take his Rinnegan. The two have big eyes to small eyes. It was a little embarrassing for a while. Nagato looked at Uchiha Madara. The resentment is not hidden at all. And Uchiha Madara looked at Nagato before him. Having fun, he suddenly said. Don't be afraid, buttoning your eyes, I'm a professional. I hugged you when you were a kid. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You are a professional, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I, Senju Tobarama, would like to call you a buttonhole specialist. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Having said that, Uchiha Madara has a quick eye and a quick hand. The right hand flashed twice quickly, and then a pair of Rinnegans was put into that bottle of solution that was already prepared. Nagato endured the pain without humming. Then Uchiha Madara put his right hand on Nagato's eyes. Take it away after a while. Okay, open your eyes and see. Hear the words of Uchiha Madara. Nagato opened his eyes tentatively. Although this new world is not as detailed as before Rinnegan. But it's also colorful and exciting, as long as you don't lose sight of yourself. Nagato, your eyes have really grown. This is also incredible. Conan also exclaimed at this time, Besides, I'm in better shape than ever. It was so easy, like a mountain that was pressing on the body was suddenly removed. Nagato said excitedly. He didn't think he would be so relaxed without Rinnegan. Okay, let me go and beat Black Zetsu. Uchiha Madara wave said without waiting. Yang Hui nodded and absorbed Madara into the Kamui space. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. But my junior brother is like this. How does he manage the ninja world for you? At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Why are you in a hurry? Isn't this coming? At Orochimaru, I took the horse charm from Hancock and put it on you. There is also a cup of life that replenishes vitality. Send it together, I'll give Nagato a treatment. With a scream, the black rods on Nagato's body were pulled out one by Yang Hui. After all the black sticks were pulled from Nagato. He looks like he was pulled out of the water. Yang Hui feels that as long as there are a few more black sticks, he will return to the sky. Then, Yang Hui took out the horse charm and the cup of life filled with water. Start fixing Nagato. First, the horse charm healed his wounds. Especially his legs that have been disabled for many years. Then the water from the cup of life was poured down in gulps. Nagato also gradually changed from a scrawny appearance into a normal human body. And his hair, which was about to turn white because of overdrafting his life, also turned red again. Advertisement. Soon, Nagato was back to health. He couldn't help walking up and down the cave. Then hug and cry with Conan. Who can personally understand his disability for so many years and the burden of so many years? Then the two imagined the future together, resurrection Yahiko, peace in the ninja world. Thinking that all this was brought to them by Yang Hui. Can't help but admire Yang Hui, and Yang Hui looked at the two workers and nodded with satisfaction.
Open black lens bracket ace day. What are these two things? So powerful, it can even make up for the vitality. Why didn't you say it before? Open black lens bracket Iokiji. This is a prop for the world of the rich at Watran. It's amazing, but his world is a little weak, so I didn't mention it. If you are interested, you can ask him. Open black lens bracket ace day. Forget it, I'm only interested in power. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Wallen. Close black lens bracket. Looking at Nagato's appearance, Yang Hui couldn't help but sigh. So many things have changed since he came into this world. Shao organization was not killed by others, but was killed by himself. Fourth Raikage and Killer Bee and Cloud Shinobi Village are all wiped out. Sand Shinobi Village was also destroyed by myself. The big boss behind the scenes was also cleaned up by himself. Drop. 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 A beep interrupted Yang Hui's thinking. Yang Hui opened the chat group only to find that Madara was calling him.
Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, I opened my vision sharing. Come and see what's going on. Why can't I kill this black Zetsu? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Good guy. Is this still black Zetsu? If you say it is a black hedgehog, I believe it.
The crowd switched to Uchiha Madara's field of vision.
Found out that he has tied both black Zetsu and white Zetsu into hedgehogs with a black stick. At this moment, white Zetsu is still wailing. Madara-sama, you can just stab black Zetsu. What are you stabbing me for? I don't even know the true identity of black Zetsu. I'm wronged. Black Zetsu is not afraid of pain, he is. White Zetsu, actually I don't want to either. After all, you were created by me based on Hashirama cells. But who made you in black Zetsu 1? In order not to let him go. Only you were injured, Madara said indifferently. He doesn't care how white Zetsu feels. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This black Zetsu is so miserable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You've almost been stabbed to death. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Even his head is full of black sticks. What do you say? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Nice job. This guy has been secretly manipulating us Uchiha clan. It is also one of the culprits that destroyed the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Uchiha Madara, stab him 2 more times. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't crook the building. I just put my hand on black Zetsu's body. Intend to reverse the yin and yang escape. I want to completely wipe out black Zetsu. But no response at all. How is this going? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's for sure. The same ninjutsu evasion is performed differently in the hands of different people. An arrogant fire is extinguished in the hands of ordinary ninjas. It's just an ordinary B-level fire style ninjutsu. But in the hands of people like you and me, the power is comparable to the S-level forbidden technique. In the same way, the yin and yang escape technique is also very different in the hands of different people. Sage of 6 Paths can use yin and yang to create life, can you? What's more, this black Zetsu was created by Otsutsuki Kagaya, who is stronger than Sage of 6 Paths. You can't erase it, isn't it normal? Kamui space. Advertisement. Uchiha Madara, give it up, you can't kill me. Who do you think you are? Sage of 6 Paths. Ha ha ha, you are just one of my puppets. Without Uchiha Yang Hui, you will always be kept in the dark by me. And then I was used as a sacrifice for the resurrected mother. You are a clown. Ha ha ha. Black Zetsu's merciless irony pierces the proud heart of Uchiha Madara. Then Uchiha Madara made a few more black sticks and stabbed them in. Black Zetsu looked at Uchiha Madara's incompetent fury. Even more proud. Uchiha Madara, do you think these black sticks will do anything to me? Don't be silly, I don't feel the pain at all. I just like to see you can't stand me and can't kill me. Quote. Before waiting for Black Zetsu to continue, Uchiha Madara pierced Black Zetsu's mouth with one stick. Let it speak no more. Finally, take Black Zetsu helplessly. Uchiha Madara angrily walked out of Kamui space. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, don't worry, after I advance to the 6 Paths level. Let this Black Zetsu shut up forever. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I hope Black Zetsu can be as tough as now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Just let you guys see, what is a 6 Paths level powerhouse.
At Namikaze Minato, get ready. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Do you want the 9 tails inside me? I'm ready. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui walks to Geto statue with Nagato and Konan, who have recovered to good health. Summoning technique, and Namikaze Minato was summoned out. Senior brother Nagato, sister Konan, how are you? I am also a disciple of Mr. Jiraiya. My name is Namikaze Minato, 39. Namikaze Minato greeted Nagato and Konan warmly as soon as they came out. Fourth Hokage. Nagato and Konan exclaimed. How could they not know the name of Namikaze Minato? It's just that they didn't expect that their teacher has a disciple. Or the famous fourth Hokage. Hello, I'm Uzumaki Nagato. Hi, I'm Konan, but how do you know us? Konan is a little confused. Okay, the conversation between the disciples of the division will continue later. Let's get started. After that, Yang Hui, to Wang Zhao, controlled Gedo statue to absorb 9 tails. This time it's not the old-fashioned magic dragon 9 seals. Instead, directly control Gedo statue to spit out a blue chakra chain. The snake head chain plunged into Minato's body in one fell swoop. The 9 tails in Minato did not have the slightest chance to resist. Instantly pulled out of Minato's body by chakra chains. Fortunately, Minato is now an impure world reincarnation. Don't worry about him dying or anything. The half-yin 9 tails that was pulled out has yet to react to what's going on. It was swallowed by Gedo statue, remade as part of Gedo statue. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, although I have long known that there is Jinchuriki. But I still don't understand why such a big monster can be sealed inside the human body, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Really amazing, close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. Then your world, those Tegu we can't understand. And those devil fruits from One Piece. It can only be said that different worlds have different wonderful things, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Now is the time to witness the miracle, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui does not control Gedo statue to continue making changes. Instead, put your palm directly on it. Anyway, the fusion function of the system will keep everything that is beneficial to him. Like some bad stuff, for example, the consciousness of Kagaya who fell into a deep sleep. It must be a hunger to be annihilated. There is no need to continue to become 10 tails and reintegrate. System. Fusion Gedo statue. Chapter 149 White Zetsu is really miserable. Ding. After testing, the host can directly fuse Tenseigan, Rinnegan and Sharingan under this energy. Form a pair of 9's Tomo Samsara Sharingan. Will it be integrated? System. Can I still use those pupil techniques after fusion? Also, can I get Kaguya's pupil technique? Ding. After testing, the most favorable evolution direction for host's eyes is the reincarnation Sharingan. Kaguya's 9 Tomo Sharingan will also act as energy to promote the evolution of host's eyes. So it can't be inherited. The same goes for Tenseigan. And the abilities of host's Rinnegan and Mangekyo Sharingan can be inherited. And host's new eyes get a new ability, is a powerful ability. Yang Hui thought about it carefully. Tenseigan is nothing but strong attack power. And if you make a truth-seeking ball, isn't it easy to absorb 10 tails by yourself? And the truth-seeking ball can be regarded as the most rubbish ninjutsu in the 6 paths class. So it's okay to lose Tenseigan, and he doesn't like Otsutsuki Kaguya's heavenly royal palace. It's just a space capability, spatial ability he has Kamui. Isn't it better to use than the bells and whistles of heaven's imperial palace? So he actually doesn't really need Otsutsuki Kaguya's abilities. It's not a pity to lose it. Ding. May I ask if you want to choose the system recommended plan? Choose a system solution, with Yang Hui's order. Infinite golden light emerges from Yang Hui's palm. In no time, the entire Gedo statue was covered. Soon, Gedo statue transformed into an energy into Yang Hui's body. Infinite golden light wraps Yang Hui, formed a giant cocoon. After about half an hour, the golden light gradually dissipated. Yang Hui is also revealed in front of everyone. Yang Hui opened his eyes. He was a pair of 9 Tomo Samsara Sharingan. And it is a very noble purple at a glance. Regular Rinnegan is dark purple and looks lifeless. But Yang Hui's 9 Tomo Sharingan doesn't feel dim at all. There are only majesty, haki and nobility. After a while, Yang Hui also knew the new pupil technique for the birth of his new eyes. Pupil Art 18 Hells. Simply put, this trick is a pupil technique specifically aimed at the soul. Use this pupil technique, it can make the soul of the enemy experience the judgment of the 18th hell in an instant. Advertisement: the greater the sin, the greater the damage to the soul. Of course, this trick can be as terrifying as the real 18th hell. Just like the sun is really hot, but still Yang Hui is very satisfied. Because Yang Hui really lacks the means to target the soul. And this trick is the Sharingan level of the 9 Tomo reincarnation. Like the Imperial Palace of Heaven, it belongs to the net of blood. The power must not be underestimated, the value of this fusion. After a while, Yang Hui put away the Sharingan, transformed back to normal eyes. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Yang Hui, your eyes are much more handsome than before, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It is also more oppressive than before. It also looks more noble, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is what you look like after you fuse 10 tails. Looks like nothing has changed. That's how your pair of 9's Tomo Rinnegan looks great, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't know. This is called the 9 Tomo reincarnation Sharingan. As for the appearance has not changed. In fact, this is the best stage to properly integrate the power of 10 tails into one's body. I'll show you some pictures. One is a picture of you becoming 10 tails Jinchuriki. One is a picture of Naruto and Sasuke having the power of 6 paths. 6 paths Madara.jpg, 6 paths Naruto.jpg, 6 paths Sasuke.jpg. It's all 6 paths level, and you're only in this state with the power of 10 tails. If I don't appear in the ninja world, you will be beaten by 6 paths Naruto. Picknose.jpg. This Yang Hui really didn't lie to Madara. Ten Tails Jinchuriki did not take the power of Ten Tails for himself. Bay. And just borrow. The state of the two of Naruto is the perfect state after the fusion of the power of 6 paths. Whether it's 6 paths Madara or 6 paths Obito. After becoming 10 Tails Jinchuriki, they cannot add the power of 6 paths to their original skills. The core Sharingan system is no longer needed. Obito's Kamui can't even be used directly. Got hit in the back by Tobirama with a Rasengan from Naruto. Look at Naruto with the blessing of the power of 6 paths. A sudden batch. A Sage Art Lava style Rasengan hit by 6 paths Madara doubt life. It can even cut the Tree of Gods. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So I can still be so awesome and handsome. EyesShine.jpg, advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't look at my appearance, nothing has changed. In fact, the speed, strength and physical strength are much stronger than before. And with the power of 6 paths, many abilities have also reached a new level. Let's try it out with Black Zetsu, pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. If you say Black Zetsu, then I'm excited. What are you going to do? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Use yin and yang to eliminate it. Don't look at me, I'm not yet proficient in yin and yang escape. But breaking a loop is often easier than creating. Just like building a house is difficult, demolishing a house is easy. With my current attainments of yin and yang, enough to destroy Black Zetsu. Yang Hui enters Kamui space, inside Kamui space. Black Zetsu saw that someone came in after a while. Still an old acquaintance Yang Hui, just wanted to sneer. Suddenly it felt that Yang Hui was dangerous, there's a mortal danger surrounding it. This is not at all different from the Yang Hui he had seen before. Black Zetsu said stumblingly, have you absorbed 10 tails as its Jinchuriki? But it shouldn't be so fast, it will take a while for Geto's statue to become 10 tails. And your appearance hasn't changed at all. 95, you don't have to worry about it. You just need to know that your mother can no longer be resurrected. And you have to be killed by me too. Saying that, Yang Hui's palm has touched Black Zetsu. With the launch of the yin-yang escape, Black Zetsu screamed in horror. Stop now, before Black Zetsu could say a word. He has already been eliminated by Yang Hui. By the way, Yang Hui was not well controlled. I also wiped out White Zetsu. Only the stronger the person, the more powerful the power of ninjutsu will be. Close black lens bracket. Ninjutsu is just a means. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. White Zetsu is really miserable. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. See it? This is the difference in the nature of power. He did nothing wrong. Squintsmile.jpg. Chapter 150 Uchiha Madara. I don't understand Hashirama? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Black Zetsu died well. This shit is finally dead. The biggest crisis in the ninja world has also been resolved. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Too bad it can't feel pain. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It can't feel the pain and is about to be stabbed into a hedgehog. If it can feel the pain, I am afraid that the whole body will not be spared. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Ninja world can create life out of thin air. Although this artificial life Black Zetsu is not very good. It looks like a puddle of mud, but I remember you said that the tail beast was also created by Sage of 6 paths. It seems that the 6 paths level powerhouse of the ninja world has really reached the realm of God. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. The realm of the gods? Maybe. Close black lens bracket after Yang Hui came out of Kamui space. Back at the base of Orochimaru with Minato, Nagato and Konan. Orochimaru base gate. Orochimaru is here to welcome Yang Hui. Seeing the return of Yang Hui and others, Orochimaru hurriedly walked up to the fore of Yang Hui. Yang Hui-kun, I have already sent someone to gather information. Now the situation in the ninja world is exactly what Black Zetsu said. Black Zetsu, it didn't lie to us. Yang Hui nodded with satisfaction after listening. He only sent Orochimaru to investigate just in case. In fact, Black Zetsu is unlikely to lie about it either. Orochimaru, how do you know what Black Zetsu said when Akatsuki organized? Nagato asked curiously, when he seemed to know them well from Namikaze Minato just now. It just feels a little wrong. Now Orochimaru, who is thousands of miles away, knows about Black Zetsu and their conversation. Seriously terrified, Orochimaru looked at Nagato who was questioning and Konan behind him. Did not answer his question directly. People who don't join the group chat are not qualified to know. Orochimaru chuckled. It was Nagato and Konan. Long time no see. I didn't recognize you when I was a member of the small organization. Really clumsy. If Jiraiya sees that you are all right, we'll be delighted. When the news of your death came out, he was depressed and sad for a while. 35 Nagato and Konan frowned and said nothing. Orochimaru, you can arrange accommodation for the two of them. I will use them both in the future, Yang Hui said to Orochimaru. No problem, Lord Yang Hui, too, please come with me. After that, Orochimaru left with Nagato and Konan. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, you should unify the ninja world next. close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course, only the unification of the ninja world. I can go to other worlds. Close black lens bracket at that time, Yang Hui asked how the system could go to another world. The system's answer is to unify the ninja world. After all, the wish he wanted to achieve in the ninja world has basically come true. How can I become stronger without going to another world? He always remembers that the system is an important means for him to improve his strength. And he has always wanted to go to another world to see different scenery. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Then how are you going to unify the ninja world? Wouldn't every ninja village disappear like San Shinobi village? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why do you think so pessimistic? Is Yang Hui the kind of person who would take action against ordinary people? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Ninjas are not ordinary people, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. The weak should obey the strong. If the people of the ninja world do not obey, that's enough to kill all the rebels. If this is the case, won't you rule the ninja world? Aceeds is still as violent as ever. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I think it's better not to start killing people. After all, those ninjas are not bad people. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I plan to wipe out all the ninja villages. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Wogs? You really plan to destroy all ninjas? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Are you planning to end the era of ninjas? Is it so big this time? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yang Hui, think twice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why are you all excited there? Yang Hui just said destroy all the ninja villages. It's not like we're going to kill all ninjas. Your reading comprehension is still not enough. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It was Senju Tobarama who discovered Wadien. I unite the ninja world. How could those ninja villages continue to exist? It will definitely be edited by me. As for those who do not obey, there is only perishment. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Let me go to Konoha village to help you persuade Tsunade. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Yes, Yang Hui, my eldest brother and I can go to Konoha to persuade us to surrender. You don't have to go to Konoha for another trip. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I can go too. I believe that after we go, Konoha can submit to you. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. That, or give me permission. Advertisement let me explain to Hokage-sama. Watching your secrets all day and not being able to tell. Seeing Konoha slip into danger day by day, I'm really tormented. Yang Hui saw Kakashi's speech. The first reaction is, Socket, does this stuff still exist in the group? I don't even remember when he joined the group. A real diver. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Konoha Hokage of all dynasties went to persuade Konoha to surrender? This picture seems to be quite interesting. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Really interesting. At Senju Hashirama, when you refused to unify the ninja world. Isn't it the same now? And you went to persuade Konoha to surrender? Irony. Sneer.jpg. Uchiha Madara doesn't miss any chance to make fun of Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. You don't understand Hashirama at all. He is realizing his great ideal, world peace. It is now possible to achieve this goal. Isn't it reasonable that he persuaded Konoha to surrender? Bring the ninja village you once created back into the scope of peace. Not only do your best for peace, but also do your best to ninja village. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito, who is a good housekeeper, speaks in time to save Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes, that's right. That's what I meant. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Co-authoring the good words and letting you all talk about them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't understand Hashirama. If you want to say something else, I also recognize it. But you say I don't understand Hashirama, I have to fight with you. When I play water float with Hashirama, you don't know where yet. And I am Hashirama's only best friend and rival in life. This is the biggest joke I've heard this year. Considers himself to be the one who knows Hashirama best. Madara can't take it anymore. She has to break up with Uzumaki Mito. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I'm Hashirama's pillow. Don't you know him better than you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Men care about their ideals the most. You don't understand the romance of men, and you said you knew him well. Then explain, what is the reason why he doesn't want you to join the group? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket one word from Uchiha Madara broke Uzumaki Mito's defense. And in a room at the base, seeing his wife Uzumaki Mito approaching him aggressively. Senju Hashirama has crushed Madara in his heart 800 times. Which pot can't be lifted without opening it? I just coaxed it today. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hitaki Kakashi, where is Tsunade now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Now the three major powers have just wiped out the main force of Cloud Shinobi. Tsunade-sama has also been on the front line against Cloud Shinobi. It is estimated that I can return to the village in half a month. close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then it is decided. Let's give ourselves half a month off. I just want to take a break too. When they all return to the village, we will go to persuade them to surrender. Those who do not accept it will perish. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I will definitely let Tsunade agree. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. With me and eldest brother, no accident, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Take me with you when you go to Rock Shinobi village. I am Onobi's master, he should refer to my opinion, close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Me too, please take me with you when you go to Kirigakure. You don't have to bring this product to Ginrai, I'm afraid it will backfire when that time comes, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yagura. Close black lens bracket. Everyone took the initiative to invite Ying to persuade their respective ninja villages to surrender. No way, Yang Hui's strength makes them unable to see any hope of Shinobu village winning. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's talk about it when the time comes. 15 days from now, it's all my free time, after half a month. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, can you let me and Hashirama go out? I'm going to slap him hard. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Then let me see how good your Rinnegan is. Not sure who beats who. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then you will have a good experience, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Why? You are still in the state of impure world reincarnation. Madara can't use Rinnegan's ultimate ability either. The final result is that you are tied, no one can help anyone. If you don't believe me, look, Dirty Soil Madara and Dirty Soil Hashirama.jpg. The picture shown is the result of the battle between the Dirty Soil Madara and the Dirty Soil Hashirama in the original book. A Myojin Gate can't move, one also knelt on the ground with black sticks all over his body. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I just said you can't beat my big brother, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Then why don't you mention Hashirama at all and can't help my eldest brother, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I remember that I have been relaxing for half a month until today. It's time for a break. At Senju Hashirama, at Senju Tobarama, at Namikaze Minato. Advertisement. Ask for flowers, we can go to Konoha. Who else would you like to go? Sign up now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I also want to see Konoha, Little Sakura-chan and Iruka Sensei. And the unorthodox pervy sage. I want to go back and see them all. At Uchiha Sasuke, Sass, come with me to see it. Close black lens bracket. These are the people who used to be kind to Naruto. Even if it is a little Sakura given by Naruto and Sass. Compared to Konoha village residents, it's not bad. At least not treating him like a fox. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Humph. Konoha is Uchiha's enemy. Last time I didn't kill little Sakura because she saved me before. If I see it now, I will kill her. I hope this negotiation fails and Yang Hui destroys Konoha, close black lens bracket. The words given by Sass are full of ill will, there is no way. Who let Konoha hurt his good big brother? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, how can you say that, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Alas, the 7th class is completely gone, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Let me go too, I haven't been back to Konoha for a long time. I wonder how Tsunade and Jiraiya will look when they see me. Really looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Just yesterday Tsunade-sama and Jiraiya-sama came back. I'll take them to the Konoha gate and wait for you. At Hitaki Sakumo, Dad, are you coming? Close black lens bracket, Hitaki Sakumo. Then I'll go to Konoha to see you. Then we will have a good talk. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's the decision. Let me, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Naruto, Hitaki Sakumo and Orochimaru go to Konoha with me. Assemble at the gate of the base, Konoha village. Outside the Hokage building office, Kakashi took a deep breath and knocked on the door of Hokage's office. Bang. Boom. Boom. 99. Come in. Kakashi just opened the door, but hasn't stepped in yet. I heard a familiar voice, so it's Kakashi. Did you come to Tsunade this time for something important? 35. Kakashi sees the owner of the voice. It is Toad Sage Jiraiya, also his teacher. Jiraiya-sama, you are just right here. This time I'm not just looking for Tsunade-sama. I'm coming to find you. Tsunade was stunned when he heard Kakashi's words. What kind of thing requires 2 Sanins, and you are Hokage, is there anything you can't do by yourself? Kakashi, are you trying to match me and Tsunade? Thank you for not having to, while Tsunade was still in doubt. When I suddenly heard Jiraiya's words, my anger rose instantly. Almost smashed the table with a bang. Okay, I'm not kidding anymore. Kakashi, if you have anything, just say it. Jiraiya saw Tsunade get angry for a second, and then said to Kakashi with a serious look. Master Tsunade, Master Jiraiya, I'd like to invite you to join me at the gates of Konoha village to meet some honored guests. Kakashi bit his head and said. After Kakashi finished speaking, Tsunade and Jiraiya looked at each other. Distinguished guest, are there any famous names or movies coming to Konoha village recently? How can I as Hokage not know? Kakashi, what kind of honorable guest? No big man is coming to Konoha recently, Jiraiya said suspiciously. I can't say that, but don't worry, I will never lie to you. Kakashi is very sorry, just heard that his father is coming. When I got excited, I forgot to ask Yang Hui for permission. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. At Yang Hui, can you give me some permissions? Because there is no way to tell any of your information. I can't explain it to Tsunade-sama right now. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's alright, when Hashirama and Tobirama show up. They will also come out to greet, open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade and Jiraiya looked at each other and knew it wasn't easy. Since Kakashi briefly disappeared from the battlefield with the Land of Water. After a quick return, the two of them clearly felt that something was wrong with Kakashi. Always like a person in a daze against the air. Even watching the kiss. The time of hot paradise is much less than before. You must know that Kakashi used to have books in his hands. Just staring at the sky is so fun. And every once in a while, Kakashi can accurately say which battlefield in the ninja world has undergone drastic changes and its consequences. If it wasn't for Kakashi, the son of Konoha's White Fang, a disciple of the fourth generation, his own grandson. Suspected as a spy, Tsunade and Jiraiya instantly understood what they meant and nodded their heads. Just when Kakashi felt extremely embarrassed, Tsunade has spoken. Okay, then Jiraiya and I will go. Chapter 151. You also said that you were not undercover. Just when Kakashi is ready to face the scolding of the two Sannin. He actually heard an affirmative reply. Okay, Kakashi, we'll go when the distinguished guest you mentioned arrives. You go to work first. After Kakashi heard Jiraiya's answer, he went back with confidence. Tsunade, what do you think of the distinguished guest? Kakashi said. Jiraiya said to Tsunade with a serious look. I guess that's why Kakashi has been so weird for so long. We'll find out when we're there. Anyway, it's at the gate of Konoha. We won't lose out either, Tsunade replied confidently. Who dares to attack Hokage at the gate of Konoha? Isn't that Toilet Lantern, courting death? Jiraiya would love to say that I want to abstain from third Hokage. When third Hokage was in Konoha, was it not killed by Uchiha Yang Hui? But seeing the big pit on the table, Jiraiya wisely shut her mouth. Inside the Orochimaru base, Yang Hui just wanted to get up and go to Konoha. Suddenly I see Hyuga Hanabi who has been peeling apples for himself. Since Hyuga Hanabi was kidnapped by himself, there was a little resistance at first. Like a hunger strike or something, but is Yang Hui the kind of person who gets used to other people? Ignore her vexatiousness at all, let her be hungry. As Yang Hui expected, the chick soon gave in, and for the next 3 years or so. Depend on yourself gradually, getting better and better for yourself. Bring tea and water to yourself without your own instructions and do laundry and quilts. It's about warming up the quilt. The whole person was completely conquered by Yang Hui. Yang Hui feels that Hyuga Hanabi may have Stockholm Syndrome. Seeing Hyuga Hanabi, Yang Hui said, 267. Do you want to go back to Konoha village? I can make you go back. Hearing Yang Hui's words, Hyuga Hanabi's face turned pale. With tears in his eyes, he said, Yang Hui, are you trying to drive me away? I don't want to leave you. 9. Looking at Hanabi, who was 12 or 13 years old, Yang Hui also had a headache. What is this all about? Don't want to go home anymore. Have you forgotten that you are actually a hostage?
In desperation, Yang Hui had no choice but to say. I'm not driving you away, I'm going back to Konoha.
Don't you want to go back and see your sister and father? You haven't seen them in 3 or 4 years, Hyuga Hanabi heard Yang Hui's words. Wipe away the tears that are about to overflow from your eyes. Is it true, carrot oh carrot, but what if my father must let me stay in Konoha? Hyuga Hanabi kinda wants to go back and see family. But I am worried that I will leave Yang Hui, 66, 99. Yang Hui still doesn't understand Hyuga Hanabi's mind, that's a fool. Don't worry, I won't let you go back, I don't want to lose you little girl who is carrying tea and pouring water. Hyuga Hanabi burst into tears when she heard Yang Hui's words. Okay, then let's go meet them. After that, Yang Hui took Hyuga Hanabi to join Senju Hashirama and the others. Orochimaru base gate. Yang Hui looked around, everyone who should be there has arrived. Including Nagato and Konan who arrived at the base half a month ago. Then let's go. This trip to Konoha is sure to be interesting. 35. Due to too many people, Yang Hui didn't have to fly this time. It's also fun to experience the way of a normal ninja. Orochimaru Takino country base is not far from Konoha Shinobi village. You can get it in as little as half a day. Yang Hui and his group have been in action for half a day. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hitaki Kakashi, we are almost there. You can wait for us at the gate of Konoha village. This time I came with sincerity, this is the only chance for Konoha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Yes, I get it, we will definitely wait for you in time. There will be no misunderstanding between the ninjas in the village and you, close black lens bracket. After that, Kakashi hurried to the Konoha office to find Tsunade and Jiraiya. The gate of Konoha Shinobi village. Kakashi, When will the distinguished guests you mentioned arrive? We all waited 5 minutes, Jiraiya said suspiciously. He wondered if there was something wrong with Kakashi's brain. Even Feel Stupid actually came to the gate of Konoha with Kakashi to stand guard. Lord Jiraiya, soon they will be here. 39 advertisement. Jiraiya, I said, can you be a little more patient? Tsunade is also a little impatient at this time, and his tone is very aggressive. Miss Her dignified 6th Hokage, when did you wait for someone? Lord Hokage, here they come. Kakashi with excellent eyesight was the first to see Yang Hui and his party. Immediately point your finger in the direction of Yang Hui et al. The attention of Tsunade and Jiraiya was immediately attracted by Yang Hui and his party coming from a distance. They didn't expect that there is really a mysterious guest coming? Or a group of people. When Yang Hui and his party approached, Jiraiya and Tsunade could see who was coming. She and Jiraiya were taken aback. Socket? The person here is Uchiha Yang Hui? The ruthless man who killed 2 Hokages? Are you here to kill me this time? Thinking of this, Tsunade looked over to Hitaki Kakashi. Is this guy an undercover? Kakashi, what the hell are you doing? Here comes Uchiha Yang Hui, Orochimaru, and those impure world reincarnation ninjas. Is he the guest you said? The 2 of them are our biggest enemies of Konoha, and they are allied with each other. You are an undercover, Jiraiya confirmed to Kakashi. And his hand has already touched the top of the ninja bag, and he is on guard against Kakashi. Kakashi couldn't help complaining when he saw Jiraiya's actions. I knew it would be the result. Master Jiraiya, don't be so nervous. The guest I'm talking about is Uchiha Yang Hui, but they didn't come with malice. And I'm not an undercover agent, Jiraiya, here they come, be alert. Tsunade shouted at this time, anyone who sees this scene will be very nervous. After all, isn't that the case with Konoha's collapse plan and the death of the 3rd generation? Uchiha Yang Hui with impure world reincarnation ninjas is never a good thing to show up anywhere. When Uchiha Yang Hui and his party arrived in front of the Tsunade crowd, both of their expressions are amazing. Tsunade's expression is very angry. She saw Senju Hashirama Senju Tobarama. I thought it was Uchiha Yang Hui and Orochimaru who were desecrating the souls of their eldest grandfather and second grandfather. Immediately, the anger value soared, and it seemed that it was about to burst out. And Jiraiya is angry, happy and a little regretful. He was angry with Orochimaru for desecrating the soul of his disciple Minato. Delighted to see Nagato and Konan again, he thought all 3 Nagato were dead. Later, Uchiha Yang Hui had a holiday news in Konoha. I even went to the country of rain to find it. It was utter despair when he didn't find it. Seeing Nagato and Konan now is as unreal as pie from the sky. It's a pity that his disciples are all standing by Uchiha Yang Hui, and they are enemies of Konoha. Naruto, Nagato, Konan, none of my own disciples can save my mind. Huh? Where's Yahiko? Where did Yahiko go? Jiraiya suddenly remembered that she had a bunch of apprentices, why only Yahiko didn't come? There's no way Nagato and Konan can leave Yahiko. For a while, Jiraiya's joyful mood cast a shadow over it. Before Jiraiya could ask a question, Orochimaru spoke first. Orochimaru said with a wicked smile, Tsunade, Jiraiya, I'm bringing everyone you care about to meet you. Are you moved? Are you surprised? It's good that Orochimaru doesn't speak. His words are provocative in Tsunade's ears. Tsunade, whose anger was already at its peak, couldn't take it anymore. Flying forward, he punched Orochimaru in the face. Shoot Orochimaru upside down, but when Orochimaru stood up, both Tsunade and Jiraiya were shocked. Orochimaru came out unscathed. Accurately, Orochimaru's healing speed is too fast. The current Orochimaru has replaced the body of White Zetsu, full of Hashirama cells. I got a lot of benefits from following Yang Hui, it's nothing like he was before. Orochimaru doesn't care at all about Tsunade doing it himself. Instead, he continued to joke, Tsunade, you're still so hot-tempered. Get started as soon as you meet, I am so kind, don't you want to see your own relatives? Seeing that Tsunade is going to rush up again to continue. Jiraiya stops Tsunade immediately. Keep getting Tsunade hands-on, when will it get down to business? Orochimaru, what the hell are you doing here today? And also connected with Kakashi, how did you get in touch? I followed him for more than 10 days and found no clues. Hitaki Kakashi. 6,699 Orochimaru he smiled, we are here today according to the will of Lord Yang Hui. Before Orochimaru could finish his sentence, Jiraiya interrupted him. Master Yang Hui, advertisement, are you and Uchiha Yang Hui not allies? What, would a person like you rely on others? Jiraiya said in disbelief. Orochimaru smiled evilly, Yang Hui-kun made an offer I couldn't refuse. And he has delivered on his promise, I got longevity. Tsunade and Jiraiya were shocked to hear what Orochimaru said. If that's the case, what are you doing in Konoha today? Kakashi says you have no ill will. I don't believe that your presence is good for Konoha. You know we were enemies before, Jiraiya asked suspiciously. At this time, Orochimaru walked behind Yang Hui and signaled that Yang Hui was in charge. Yang Hui saw that they had ended the meeting and said hello, and when it was time for business, he said. Are we just here to talk? We're not sure if you're the enemy yet? And you have also desecrated the souls of my eldest grandfather and second grandfather. Do you still invite you into the Konoha conference room for tea? Tsunade said angrily. Yang Hui looked at Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama, and they understood. Senju Tobarama was the first to say, "Little Tsunade, my big brother and I are not being controlled. To convince you, let me tell you what happened that day at Jonin's school when you were a kid." Before Senju Tobarama could finish speaking, Tsunade hurriedly interrupted. "Enough, second grandpa, I believe you, you still don't say it. That Uchiha Yang Hui, tell me your purpose first." Let him continue, and he will die, so Tsunade quickly changed the subject. "The purpose of our visit today is to let Konoha join my command. Bring peace to the ninja world," Yang Hui speaks out. Tsunade and Jiraiya heard Yang Hui's words and looked back at Kakashi. That look seems to be saying, "You also said that you are not undercover, they have brought enemies to Konoha village. Who do you think you are? In a word, let the whole Konoha village join your command. I will never give you the Konoha shinobi village founded by Grandpa. What's the difference between you and a conspirator like Uchiha Madara? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Worship. Why is everyone targeting me? I am clearly fighting for the peace and happiness of the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I don't know how to complain. The ninja world may not need Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Then let's go. I'll destroy Konoha later. 35. Yang Hui said and walked away. Senju Hashirama quickly stopped Yang Hui. No, let me persuade little Tsunade first. Yeah, little Tsunade is ignorant, you don't want to know her in the same way. 99. Senju Tobarama also hurriedly said, Lord Yang Hui, let's try harder. Namikaze Minato quickly requested, open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then I will give you permission now. You better persuade Konoha to surrender. Senju Hashirama hurried over to Tsunade. Shao gang. Let's go to Konoha and talk about it first. Don't be in a hurry to refuse, let's talk about it first. Is Tsunade confused at this point? What's the situation? My grandfather, the founder of Konoha, came to persuade him to hand over Konoha? Is reality so magical? Jiraiya's 4.8 novels dare not write like this? Grandpa, what the hell is going on? Tsunade asked suspiciously. Brother is right, you don't understand how powerful Yang Hui is. Or call the heads of the major families to a meeting. Konoha is now at the point of life and death, I'm not kidding you. Senju Tobarama said solemnly. Tsunade saw that the two generations of Hokage said so, and nodded solemnly. It was really hard for her to imagine how powerful Uchiha Yang Hui was. That's why his grandfather, who is called the god of ninjas, is so afraid. The other side, Jiraiya was shocked by Namikaze Minato's words. The man feared and admired by Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara? No wonder he dared to say big words about bringing Konoha into his command. Jiraiya teacher, X2, Nagato and Konan also came up at this time. Nagato, where are your eyes, and where is Yahiko? 35. Jiraiya has a lot of questions to ask Nagato. Jiraiya-sensei, it's like this. Nagato tells Jiraiya in detail about his encounter with Konan and Yahiko. Jiraiya, let's go to the Konoha conference room. While Jiraiya was still angry, Tsunade's words came. It turns out that Tsunade and Yang Hui have decided to negotiate in the Konoha conference room. Kakashi, go and inform the heads of the major families and 2 Konoha advisors to the largest conference room. Jiraiya is outraged. Attending the meeting were Yang Hui, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru, Hitaki Tsukumo, as well as senior Konoha and major clan heads. And Uzumaki Naruto, Nagato, Konan and Hyuga Hanabi are in Konoha under the leadership of Kakashi. Damn Uchiha Madara, and that Hanzo, Chapter 152 I didn't expect you to be like this Uchiha Madara. Konoha Village Meeting Room. The patriarchs of the major families and 2 Hokage advisors, Udatane Kaharu, Midokado Homura are in place. At this time, Yang Hui and the others are still walking slowly and leisurely in Konoha Village. Konoha Village is still the same as it was 3 or 4 years ago. Senju Hashirama said with emotion, 3 or 4 years ago. Tsunade is a little puzzled, it stands to reason that Hashirama shouldn't know about Konoha 3 or 4 years ago. In her memory, only when she attacked 3rd Hokage. He just followed Yang Hui to Konoha, nothing, Senju Hashirama laughed awkwardly. No way, Yang Hui forbids them to reveal the existence of the chat group. Could he still say that he saw it through Yang Hui's perspective? This will only cause more trouble. At this moment, Yang Hui saw the Hokage rock. Interestingly, there are only 5 statues on Hokage rock. The one that was missing was Danzo's avatar. Danzo, you all bully me. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Look, Danzo's avatar does not appear on the Hokage rock. Isn't he the 5th Hokage? Even the inside of Konoha village hate him so much? I can't laugh anymore. W? Hiya close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I thought I was the only one who noticed it. I don't know if Danzo will be angry if he finds out. Squint smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. Nice job, close black lens bracket. You Konoha's 5th Hokage is Danzo. I remember that he was appointed by the daimyo of the Land of Fire. Yang Hui said with great interest, but why does Konoha have 6 Hokage, but only 5 Hokage statues? Are you bullying Danzo? People are honest, but they hang up again, and there is no backstage. Tsunade gave Yang Hui a blank look, 17 if you hadn't made him sit hot in Hokage's seat. We don't even do that. The main thing is that Danzo is so annoying at Konoha village. Go to the major families to threaten the genius into the root ministry. Who supports him? Mr. Yang Hui is joking, at that time, because you and Orochimaru attacked Konoha twice. There is also Konoha who wants to help Sand Shinobi. Really, I have no money and my finances are tight. And Danzo, though nominally 5th Hokage, but he never fulfilled his Hokage duties. Voted by major families in Konoha village collective Genin. Unanimous decision not to carve Danzo on Hokage rock. So now there are only 5 Yan rocks on Hokage rock. Tsunade explained a wave carefully, HMPH, even if you carve it, I will destroy him. Yang Hui told me all the things he did. Grumpy brother Senju Tobirama is online. Yes, if the old dog Danzo is still alive, I will settle the account with him. Danzo also shot against Nagato at that time. Jiraiya is also filled with righteous indignation. 6,699 Tsunade didn't expect so many people who were dissatisfied with Danzo. It seems that Danzo is really reckless and annoying everywhere. Hitaki Kakashi takes Uzumaki Naruto, Nagato, Konan and Hyuga Hanabi around Konoha. Kakashi-sensei, I think. Going to Ruka-sensei, you take me there. Naruto, I think. Going home. Why don't you come to my house first? 35. Hearing Hyuga Hanabi's words, Naruto is also a little distressed. He really misses Mr. Iruka very much. Just then, Kakashi spoke. Don't worry, I trust you both. I can take you there with Shadow Clone Technique. Shadow Clone Technique. Hitaki Kakashi split into 2 avatars. You take Naruto to Iruka, you take Hyuga Hanabi home. As for the 2, I will personally accompany them. All expenses for the 2 of them in Konoha are paid by Mr. Hokage. I hope you 2 will forgive me, I have to follow you. Nagato and Konan nodded in understanding. Tsunade and Jiraiya took Yang Hui and everyone from the Konoha gate to the meeting room and was seen by countless Konoha shinobi people. Many ninjas are all amazed. Konoha Hokage and Konoha Renin go together? Advertisement, I am not wrong, right? Sure enough, reality will only be more nonsense than fiction. All of a sudden, rumors spread throughout Konoha village. Konoha meeting room, Hokage advisors and major clan chiefs have been waiting for a long time. What the hell is Tsunade doing? She asked Kakashi's shadow clone to call us for a meeting, but she was too late. 39. Udatane said angrily. Not only was Udatane impatient, but everyone else was frowning. Their time is precious, just when people are complaining. The door to the conference room suddenly opened. Tsunade and Jiraiya walk into the meeting room side by side. Tsunade, should you explain why you are so late? Mitokado Homura takes the lead. Yeah, Tsunade, you have to give everyone an explanation. Udatane also has a face, he said with an ugly expression. HMPH, when does Konoha Hokage need to explain something to someone? And when does Konoha need the presence of Hokage advisors? Udatane Mitokado Homura, are you 2 so powerful now? 35. Senju Tobirama's voice sounded. The 2 were shocked when they heard Senju Tobirama's voice. When they saw Yang Hui entering the meeting room and Senju Tobirama, who was following Yang Hui with a grim look. Almost had a heart attack. Isn't this Uchiha Yang Hui who killed Hiruzen and Danzo? How to walk with Tsunade? Is she going to form an alliance with Yang Hui to destroy us? Wouldn't it be to avenge the destruction of the Senju clan? This is where almost all the Konoha high-rises sit. So cruel. Many other family patriarchs were also shocked. But I didn't think about it with them either. Uchiha Yang Hui, what have you done to my daughter Hanabi? 39. As soon as Hyuga Hiyashi saw Yang Hui, he immediately asked. In recent years, he sent people to look for Yang Hui's base. I want to get my daughter back, but I just can't find it. The speed of his aging in the past 3 years is comparable to the past 10 years. After all, he is more optimistic about Hyuga Hanabi becoming the next heir to the Hyuga family. Patriarch Hyuga, don't worry, Hanabi has had a great time with me these past few years. She doesn't even want to go back to the Hyuga clan. And if I guessed right, she's home now. After the negotiation is over for a while, I will go to your house with you. 99 See Yang Hui's appearance that he doesn't consider himself an outsider. Hyuga Hiyashi's chi acupuncture smoke. Hyuga Hiyashi is angry. Others are focusing on the negotiation, that Yang Hui said. Okay, everyone sit down. This time Uchiha Yang Hui came to Konoha to negotiate with us. The purpose of bringing everyone to this meeting is because this is Konoha's crisis. You have to let everyone know, and the reason why I didn't attack them. Also because of my 2 grandpas, first Hokage and second Hokage. They are on the side of Uchiha Yang Hui. As for whether they are under control, I have verified, so don't doubt it. Tsunade analyzes the current situation in extremely concise language. After that, Tsunade was seated at Hokage's seat. Everyone was dumbfounded after hearing Tsunade's speech. The former Hokage took the enemy's side to negotiate with the current Hokage? How can this be so unreal? Although things love is very magical, but everyone has accepted it temporarily. As the head of each family, I have seen it all. I have experienced strong winds and waves. This quality is still there. Yang Hui and everyone took their seats. Mr. Yang Hui, you can say it. What is the content of the negotiation? Mitokado Homura spoke first. Strange, this Hokage hasn't spoken yet? What would you say as a Hokage consultant? Are you the boss or Hokage is the boss? Advertisement second Hokage has long disliked these two goods. Fight when you get the chance. Mitokado Homura was scolded by Senju Tobirama and was speechless. Everyone downstairs is snickering. For a while, Mitokado Homura made a big red face. Tsunade ignored him and said directly to Yang Hui. Uchiha Yang Hui, you can make your terms. I will unify the ninja world in a very short period of time. I hope you Konoha will not be ignorant of flattery. Submit to me unconditionally as soon as possible and you can get a good position. If not, just wait for me to destroy Konoha. Yang Hui spoke on a whim and said in an arrogant and unrestrained tone. I have to say, this long Aoshin-style speech is really cool. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, I hope you don't know how to praise. I remember this sentence, more arrogant than my sentence, do you still want to dance? Suit me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, see me later and tell you a few words, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Uchiha Madara, are you collecting quotes everywhere? Then wait for the right time to wear 13, did not expect you to be such Uchiha Madara. The phrase, are you going to dance too? I don't think I learned it from someone, close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You fart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. At Hitaki Kakashi, I knew I was following you.
I'm all here to make up the numbers and put pressure. Open your vision to share. I also want to see Konoha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Hi. Close black lens bracket when everyone in Konoha heard Yang Hui's 267 words. Immediately, most of the people were suffocating and laughing hard. Want to laugh but dare not laugh, I am afraid that Yang Hui will suddenly attack. Although you Uchiha Yang Hui are very powerful, but why do you rule the ninja world? With Mangekyo Sharingan and Wood Style, how dare you fight against the entire ninja world? Are so many ninjas in the ninja world joking with you? Could it be with those shoddy Impure World reincarnation? Who doesn't know that the ninjas of Impure World reincarnation are immortal? But can be sealed, and the strength is not as good as before. Everyone who doesn't know Yang Hui's true strength is complaining in their hearts. Master Tsunade, I personally don't think Uchiha Yang Hui's conditions can be accepted. He doesn't have the strength to make the entire ninja world succumb. Konoha military advisor Nara Shikahisa said calmly. I agree with Kakashi. Me too. 35 Akamichi Dingza and Yamanaka Kaiichi also chimed in. Ino Shikacho has always been advancing and retreating together. Yeah, Tsunade-sama. I don't agree either, as the #1 family of Konoha, the Hyuga family. No threat. Hyuga Hiyashi stared at Yang Hui with wide eyes. Yang Hui looked at his future father-in-law with a look of helplessness. As soon as Ino Shikacho and Hyuga Hiyashi spoke, everyone below expressed their disapproval. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. What the heck, Hyuga is the #1 wealthy family. At Yang Hui, if you want to attack Konoha, I want to be a pioneer. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Me too. Let them experience the power of the Uchiha clan. Hearing the opposition, Yang Hui decided to teach them a lesson. A lesson close to death. I'm not targeting anyone, I think everyone here is rubbish. After speaking, Yang Hui turned their hearts into nothingness. If Yang Hui doesn't help them recover, open black lens bracket Yang Hui, if not for the need for talent management in the ninja world. And Konoha is also the place with the most talents, close black lens bracket. Everyone was shocked and shut up, they had already been wiped out. Konoha is the easiest for you to take down peacefully. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, don't worry, they will surely die. Let me tell them that by my relationship with Tobirama and Minato. Whispering. Chapter 153 I almost believed what you said. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. At Yang Hui, don't get excited, don't get excited.
I'll tell them what to do with it. I believe they will make the right choice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, I found you have a lot of golden sentences.
Like this, I'm not targeting anyone, I think everyone here is rubbish. There are levels. R close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No way, life is as lonely as snow. Get me excited. Underscore, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I feel that in the highlights of life. A serious face is more useful than any language. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't want you to think, I want me to think, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, cowhide. I don't want you to think, I want me to think. Remember it, open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. An airy summation, AI, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. Yang Hui is right, the strong are lonely and lonely, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. That's you. With me by my side, Yang Hui won't be lonely, close black lens bracket. Ace Day. Humph, I'm afraid there is still that little girl with white eyes. You have an opponent, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. One Yang Hui slowly put away his reincarnation Sharingan's pupil technique. Everyone's heart is back to normal, before Yang Hui's eyes merged and evolved, except for a new pupil surgery. Also inherited the original pupil technique of Rinnegan and Mangekyo Sharingan. So now Yang Hui will show his 9-tomo reincarnation Sharingan when he uses his pupil technique. Not the original Mangekyo. At this moment, everyone in the conference room was shocked by Yang Hui. In addition to Yang Hui's ability to kill them at any time. They also saw Yang Hui's noble eyes. They never saw those eyes. Similar to the eyes of the legendary sage of 6 paths. But with Tomo, there's a sense of nobility and majesty. Under Yang Hui's glance, no one dared to look at Yang Hui. Tobarama, it's up to you to negotiate with them. To negotiate with these spicy chickens, I might as well cut my nails. After that, Yang Hui really took out a nail clipper and took a break. Is this what it's like to eat a wretched fruit, the flashy ape Kazaru fish? Needle does not poke. Everyone, I believe you all know me and my big brother. At this time Tobarama spoke, which eased the atmosphere. At that time, the eldest brother was to protect the child. Peacekeepers teamed up with Uchiha Madara to build Konoha Shinobi Village. Countries at the time followed suit. The one village one country system was quickly established as the mainstream of the ninja world. But what does it look like now? The existence of Shinobi Village not only failed to protect peace. Instead, it escalates the war in the ninja world. It used to be a confrontation between family and family. It's now a state-to-state confrontation. All my elder brother and I are very much in favor of disbanding the ninja village. Unite the ninja world. In this way, only one country in the ninja world will be at peace. In fact, how the ninja world has changed since learning about our passing. My eldest brother regrets not uniting the ninja world with Uchiha Madara. Tobarama, I didn't. Brother, shut up, you can't speak well. Hashirama wanted to say something, but was cut off by Tobarama. Then, Hashirama becomes decadent. Senju Tobarama. A generous statement, I almost believed it myself. At Senju Hashirama, bro, I'm fooling them, what are you doing here? My thoughts have been cut off by you. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I don't want Konoha to disappear. I don't think cheating is bad, and you still use my name to deceive people. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph. Then you just wait for Konoha to be destroyed by Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. If it is normal to see the god of ninja world like this, it must be a joke. But today there's Yang Hui. Everyone in Konoha is always on the brink of death. They really can't laugh. The same goes for Tsunade in the seat of Hokage. Even if Yang Hui didn't shoot at her before, if Tsunade didn't believe that Yang Hui's strength could make Hashirama jealous. So now she is convinced. The wave of Yang Hui's explosion just now. That incomparably powerful momentum and the feeling of extreme danger. It reminds her that the man in front of her is dangerous. During the pause in Tobarama, Nara Shikahisa spoke up. Nidame, although I know that unifying the ninja world is good for peace and such. But I still doubt that Uchiha Yang Hui has that strength. He may have great strength, but can he power all the ninjas in the ninja world? If Konoha surrenders, then in case he loses, isn't that Konoha a joke in the whole ninja world? And it will be besieged by all the forces of the ninja world. Nara Shikahisa is very smart, he sees the abnormality of Senju Hashirama. But the angle of his rebuttal has wisely chosen to question Yang Hui's strength. Others saw that there was a bird in the early stage, and they also followed along. Advertisement, yeah, Patriarch Nara is right. How should Konoha handle herself then? You will be ridiculed by the whole ninja world if you take refuge in betrayal. The risk is too great. Senju Tobarama saw a cowardly retort in the conference room. Can't help but feel a little disappointed. I don't even have the courage to say no out loud. These people really lose Konoha's face. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, see this group of people. Bunch of assholes, except for 1 or 2 people at the top of Konoha. They are all corpse vegetarians. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Alas, destroy it, tired. Close black lens bracket. There is an excellent opportunity to unify the ninja world right now. Uchiha Yang Hui's strength has surpassed Sage of 6 Paths. And he can destroy all ninjas in an instant. With my eldest brother and Madara's strength, it's not as strong as one of his fingers. Isn't it easy to unify the ninja world with such strength? If it wasn't for my eldest brother and I persuading me painstakingly. Do you think you are still alive now? Yang Hui was supposed to destroy all the ninja villages. 35. Senju Tobarama is blowing Yang Hui to everyone in Konoha. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are so good at blowing too. Destroy all ninjas in the ninja world in an instant. I don't think they can believe what you say. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes, can they believe it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Tobarama is really not bragging. The roots of the tree of gods are all over the ninja world. All I have to do is start these roots. You can hang all the ninjas on the root of the sacred tree. Turn them into white zetsu after absorbing their chakra. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Woo, I thought I was bragging. I didn't expect that I just told the truth. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Terrible. Control all ninjas in one moment. Close black lens bracket. Ace day. As expected of the strongest in the ninja world. This fits my definition of a strong man. I find that I am more and more interested in you. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Stay away from Yang Hui, he belongs to a concubine. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. That's just your wishful thinking, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Backquote N, close black lens bracket. It was not what Uchiha Madara expected. After everyone in Konoha heard Senju Tobarama's words. It all feels like Senju Tobarama is telling a fairy tale. Originally Sage of Six Paths is a myth and legend. It is now said that Uchiha Yang Hui is more than a mythical figure. You say he surpasses first Hokage and we can barely believe it.
He also said that he can destroy all the ninjas in the ninja world in an instant. The god of ninja world and Shira of ninja world are not as good as his finger.
Are we fools or are you taking us for fools? That, Nidame. Sage of Six Paths is a mythical figure, are you confused? That's right, second grandpa, your bragging is a bit too much, 39. Tsunade directly pointed out that Senju Tobarama is bragging. You think I'm bragging? Actually I didn't tell the slightest lie. Otherwise, do you think my big brother and I would admire him so much? Senju Tobarama said with a serious look. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. You are so serious when you lie. I misread you. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Can I call this a lie? What I said is not true. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Good guy, as long as my bragging is true. I'm not lying. Second grandpa, it's not that I don't believe it. Let's analyze one by one. You said he surpassed Sage of Six Paths, where's the proof? Whether Sage of Six Paths exists or not can be said, 99. Tsunade saw that second generation was so serious and got on with him too.
Rinnegan can prove it. Doesn't the legendary Sage of Six Paths have Rinnegan?
Jiraiya's disciples used to have Rinnegan, but now it has been taken away by Mr. Yang Hui. If you don't believe me, you can ask Jiraiya, and the proof that Yang Hui surpassed Sage of Six Paths is that he opened the more advanced 9-Tomo Sharingan.
You just saw it too. Everyone looks at Jiraiya.
Jiraiya also nodded cooperatively. The Konoha people are like exploding the pot, and they keep discussing.
Okay, be quiet. What happened to the second grandpa when you said you killed all the ninjas in the ninja world in an instant?
Tsunade yelled at him. The meeting room gradually returned to calm. Also listening to second Hokage. I want to hear what type of ninjutsu can kill all ninjas in the ninja world in one fell swoop. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, can I tell them about Otsutsuki Kagaya, the sacred tree? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes. Close black lens bracket with Yang Hui's permission. Senju Tobarama also began to tell the ancient story to everyone. Just like what Yang Hui told them before. To answer this question, we need to start from ancient times. So here's the thing. Yang Hui absorbed and fused the divine tree. As long as you control the roots of the tree of gods left in the ninja world, you can destroy all ninjas. I heard that right. Is the ninja world actually like this? Chakra's ancestor wasn't Sage of Six Paths, but the FK? The moon was created by Sage of Six Paths to seal his mother? 10 Tails is a collection of 1 tail to 9 tails? Indra and Ashura's feud forever? It feels like a fairy tale. Everyone feels that their worldview is about to be subverted. Is this still the ninja world that I know well? Why did it suddenly become unfamiliar? Even Nara Shikahisa feels that his mind is getting less and less powerful. Too much information received is too explosive, bombed his brain numb. Second grandfather, is what you said all true? Tsunade looks at Senju Tobarama. Everyone else looked at him. The questions Tsunade asked were also what they wanted to know. Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, ask my brother. He's an honest man and doesn't lie. You say what I said is right, big brother, 35 feet.
Senju Tobarama promises everyone. Also pulled Hashirama out for a guarantee. Yes, I can testify that what Tobarama said was true.
So you don't have to be stubborn anymore. Surrender to Yang Hui as soon as possible, and you will get a good deal. Senju Hashirama knows that Tobarama's passage is true. So make sure it's sonorous and powerful, there is no hesitation. After everyone in Konoha heard the promises of Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama. All were silent. They know that first generation and second generation cannot be when Konoha has the upper hand. Standing on the opposite side of Konoha, full Konoha. That means their guarantee and everything they said before is likely to be true. But they don't want to believe or can't believe that Uchiha Yang Hui can be so strong. If Uchiha Yang Hui is really as terrifying as first generation and second generation describe, then it is really not a good choice to be stubborn. Then there is only one question now, as long as Uchiha Yang Hui can control the root of the divine tree. Prove to us that my Nara clan is willing to surrender to Uchiha Yang Hui. Nara Shikahisa said after a long silence. The same goes for the Akamichi clan. The same goes for the Yamanaka clan. Me too, me too. For a while, the group leaders or leaders of Konoha's large and small families all made the same request. Second grandpa, as long as Uchiha Yang Hui is willing to prove it. Then Konoha will surely follow his instructions smoothly. Tsunade to Senju Tobarama. Senju Tobarama, with Wang Zhao, at Yang Hui, you heard it all, just prove it with your hands. You can successfully conquer Konoha. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. When I do things, Yang Hui, Why'd I have to prove anything to others? I came to Konoha to give them a chance, not here to negotiate with them. You don't have to worry about what happens next. I told them personally, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I hope everyone in Konoha village can make the right choice. I feel like Yang Hui's patience is running out, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. There's a good show to watch, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Wakao, those high-level executives must agree. Otherwise, Konoha will be finished. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. At Hitaki Kakashi, then you will get out of Konoha and mess with Yang Hui. Anyway, Konoha is not very good to our family. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. Speaking of home, at Hitaki Kakashi, it would be great if you led Nagato and Konan with Shadow Clone. You really come home, I want to see the home. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Is this really good? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. You don't listen to me when you listen to Konoha? And Konoha will exist or not after a while. Take advantage of this time to have a quick look, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Okay. Close black lens bracket I saw Yang Hui put away the nail clippers and stood up slowly. Facing the high-level Konoha and the patriarchs of the major ninjas. Said proudly, I'm here just because I want people to help me manage the ninja world. Tobirama has just explained the situation and the stakes to you. After speaking, Yang Hui immediately sat down, crossed Erlang's legs and started to re-manicure. You don't deserve me to prove it to you either. I don't have to show you anything. Now let me ask you a question. Time to start now. You have 10 minutes to think about it. So I will give you a chance. Surrender or choose death starvation. 5DF Chapter 154 I'll blast you with 1,000 years of death in no time. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Wow. I like this man. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Yang Hui, you are so handsome. At a seeds, Yang Hui is mine. Caret, X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I just like this arrogant and wild energy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Don't you like the honest and honest like me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Get out, asterisk M. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Senju Hashirama, you really have something to do with Madara. No wonder you don't care about me at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Damn it. It turns out that after the death of Uchiha Madara, the eldest brother was unhappy. Died soon after. It was because of love, W? Hiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Does Otherworld even reverse its view of love from ours? I admire you, W? Hiya. Close black lens bracket Aokiji has gradually evolved towards sand sculpture netizens since joining the chat group. At this time, I can't help but come out and make a fire. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, you say you are honest and honest? I'm too embarrassed to poke you. The Valley of the End, you stabbed Madara in the back without saying anything. After all, it's a battle between life and death, but before Konoha is established, when your final battle with Madara is over. Madara makes you kill yourself or kill Tobirama. You've done a lot of tricks, Madara. Picknose.jpg, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Worry? I've been tricked? What's going on? Come from the real deal. At Senju Hashirama, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. There are no routines. Don't listen to Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. There must be something in here. At Yang Hui, how did I get tricked? Close black lens bracket Uchiha Madara knows Hashirama so well that at first glance there is a problem. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you remember how Hashirama committed suicide at that time? Take a little kuwu to cut your belly. IMHO, with the powerful restorative power of Hashirama's sage body. Even if you stab him in the stomach with Susa, he will be fine. Take a kunai to commit suicide, and you will believe it. I Senju Hashirama is an honest person.jpg. With that said, Yang Hui released a picture. It was Hashirama's serious face holding the picture of Kunwu about to commit suicide and adding the text. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh, you have thick eyebrows and big eyes, and a simple and honest Hashirama. I was an idiot at the time, and I was deceived by you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I don't know what you are talking about. Circle.operator x circle.operator winking face close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Senju Hashirama idiom. Play dead, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So first Hokage is such a person, close black lens bracket. The Senju Hashirama character set collapses in place. 267. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, look at Kakashi-sensei's perspective. Look how much our teacher Kakashi loves learning. The whole bedroom is filled with books. I remember when I was a genin in Konoha. Kakashi-sensei always has the book in his hand wherever he goes. Yang Hui previously opened the vision sharing permission for everyone. Everyone can choose to turn on view sharing and choose to watch anyone's view. Asterisk. Sigma, A. Winking face Wakao, Naruto, you are really a jerk. Are those serious books? Didn't see Yang Hui's perspective, is my dad's face already dark? I was just praying that no one would notice me. Did you blow me away? You wait, I'll blast you with 1,000 years of death in no time? Before everyone comes over, I quickly close the field of vision and forget it. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. At Hitaki Kakashi, if you dare to close your vision and share it, you will die. Show your teacher a look at your life right now. Is this the apprentice you taught? At Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ah, Kakashi, you read this kind of book written by Jiraiya-sensei. No wonder you look so sluggish with dead fish eyes all day. It turned out to be hollowed out. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Kakashi, you didn't learn the 3 bands of Minato's ninja. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. What are you talking about? Jiraiya isn't a monkey's apprentice. I remember that Jiraiya is Kakashi's teacher. Isn't it normal for disciples and grandsons to read books written by masters? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I think the book written by Jiraiya is wrong. Does that monkey's apprentice have a serious person? Orochimaru plays with snakes every day and does experimental transformations. Tsunade is a good bet. Didn't Yang Hui say before that she was a culinary and gambling lover, and was dubbed the name of the big fat sheep in the ninja world? Look at the title of the book in Kakashi's bedroom, Intimacy Paradise, it's not serious. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Huh, how do you know it's not serious from the title of the book? Have you seen something similar? W? Hia, close black lens bracket? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I haven't even said that it is a serious book. What inappropriate content did you think of? Tell us about it. Picknose.jpg, demo, give me a fight, don't dare to say anything else. My Uchiha Madara's IQ is definitely higher than yours. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. L advertisement open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Why does the atmosphere feel a little wrong? Bae, but what are you saying about these books? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto, you have grown up too, and you should know that ninjas are banned. This Jiraiya teacher's Intimacy Paradise is. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Good guy, the monkey's apprentice, the yellow gambling drug, has gathered. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, I didn't expect you to be this Kakashi-sensei. Right pointing arrow. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Right pointing arrow. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke, stay away from Kakashi in the future. Close black lens bracket. Hitaki Kakashi is dead. Kakashi saw that the topic was twisted, and was pulled back by Naruto. He also let himself explode in place and spiral into the sky, and he couldn't help but burst into anger. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Naruto, where are you now? Why didn't you turn on vision sharing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, I forgot to open it today. I'm currently at a ramen shop with Iruka-sensei. What's wrong circled dot operator versus circled dot operator? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No, Naruto run. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Naruto, do you remember a bottom-up fingering? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi-sensei, what are you talking about? How can I not understand? When have I seen what fingering? Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. I will teach you this powerful fingering technique in a while. Do you want to learn? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sri Lanka 1. I want to learn, carrot oh carrot. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Then wait for me at Yile Ramen. I sent a shadow clone over there. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Naruto, good luck. While Yang Hui is chatting with everyone in the group. Everyone in the conference room is also constantly discussing. Senju Hashirama walked to Tsunade's side and persuaded eagerly and earnestly. Shao Gang, no matter what they choose for a while. You must listen to me and choose to surrender to Yang Hui. When none of his enemies end well, 99, Grandpa, is he really that scary? Tsunade is also very surprised, he has never seen his grandfather's expression like this. What your second grandfather said is true, remember my words. Have I cheated on you? Senju Hashirama said with a serious face. Yes, I remember that you used to gamble with my money when I was young. Tsunade looks disgusted underscore. Cough cough, anyway, you just need to remember. Not far away Ino Shikacho Sanin is also getting together to discuss. Lu Ju, you are the smartest among us, what do you think? Ino Shikacho has always been advancing and retreating together. As long as you nod, we agree, Big Fat Akamichi Dingza said firmly. And Nara Lukisa is also dignified and tangled. His sanity tells him what second Hokage says is true. But he couldn't believe it, and he didn't dare to gamble. The fate of the 3 families rests entirely on him. While he was thinking, Namikaze Minato walked up to the Ino Shikacho trio. In fact, Namikaze Minato and Ino Shikacho had a good relationship during his lifetime. He also teamed up with Akamichi Dingza on missions. Lu Ju, Ding Zuo and Hai Yi, long time no see, Namikaze Minato first greets the brooding trio. Master 4th Hokage, X3, Ino Shikacho also temporarily stopped the discussion. Look straight at Namikaze Minato. Minato, please show us the way. Honestly, I don't know what to do now, one wrong move and our three families will be doomed. Nara Shikahisa said with a headache, that's what I'm here for. If you trust me, you can choose to surrender to Yang Hui with confidence. From what I have always known about Yang Hui, the people who follow him gain more or less. But never lose. Anyone who opposes him is basically dead. Remember the 4th Raikage before? Just 2 face-to-faces were killed by Yang Hui? Now Yang Hui's strength has developed by leaps and bounds. We can't imagine it at all. I urge you to surrender as soon as possible and occupy a place in the new ninja world ruled by Yang Hui as soon as possible. After that, Namikaze Minato patted Nara Shikahisa on the shoulder and left. He has to go out to protect his stupid son Naruto. Luisa, I don't think Minato will lie to us, what do you say? Akamichi Dingza hummed, I think the same as Ding Zuo. Yamanaka Kaiichi also expressed his opinion. Nara Shikahisa thought about second generation and Minato. Advertisement. Look at my 2 old friends, slowly close your eyes and start meditating. After a while, he suddenly opened his eyes. I made a decision. In a while, we Ino Shikacho will be the first to show our allegiance. Maybe this is a big crisis, but who says it can't be a great opportunity? Nara Shikahisa gave it up and said firmly. Yamanaka Kaiichi and Akamichi Dingza also nodded thoughtfully. Soon, 10 minutes passed slowly. Yang Hui compares the time of the system, and it arrives every 10 minutes. Then he interrupted the Konoha crowd who were chatting. 10 minutes have come. You can say your choice. Surrender or die. If you choose to surrender to my family and forces, you can make a statement. As soon as Yang Hui's words came out, the entire conference room was suddenly silent and the needles fell. Everyone, you look at me, I look at you, and I don't know what to do. My Ino Shikacho family is willing to surrender to Lord Yang Hui. As Yang Hui's voice fell, Nara Shikaji's firm voice sounded immediately. Everyone including Tsunade looked sideways. Woka, are you Ino Shikacho so brave? Bet so firmly? Aren't you afraid of losing your money? But Nara Shikahisa is notoriously smart, he couldn't have pushed his family into the fire pit. This is intriguing. Could it be that what Nara Shikahisa said to Naidame was so firm? Or does he know what inside information? So everyone was a little excited when they heard Nara Shikahisa announce the return of Ino Shikacho. At this time, Tsunade thought of the words of his great-grandfather Senju Hashirama. Also suddenly announced, I Tsunade also submit to Uchiha Yang Hui on behalf of Konoha. People or families who are unwilling to submit, not protected by Konoha. Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura on the side just wanted to say something. I saw Senju Tobarama looking at him with a look that wanted a knife. Suddenly his head shrank like a turtle. Yang Hui nodded happily when he heard Tsunade's words. As long as Tsunade submits, most of Konoha's civilian ninjas will also submit. This is a great start, but just now Ino Shikacho also brought a good head, should be rewarded. And it can't be a general reward, otherwise how can you convince the public? Everyone in Konoha heard that Hokage, Tsunade, made such a statement. They all expressed their willingness to submit to Yang Hui. Even the Hyuga family, after all, without Konoha, which ninja has the strength to survive in the cruel ninja world? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, it's a pity that they surrendered. I also want to give Konoha 2 Tengai Shinsei, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I just put on my brother's eyes before. Successfully advanced to Eternal Mangekyo, there is no place to experiment, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. These people are really afraid of death. I think they chose to agree to submit because they were afraid of death, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui said with a big laugh, I'm glad you all made the right choice. Next, I will go to Rock Shinobi Village, Sand Shinobi Village and Kirigakure to take them down. Then the ninja village who submit to me will form a coalition with you. Attack other countries in the ninja world. Do your best to unify the ninja world as soon as possible. Those small countries should be easy for you Da Ninja allied forces. Suddenly, Hyuga Hiyashi asked, what about the shinobi villages of other big countries that don't obey you? Are we going to attack them too? Yang Hui saw that his future father-in-law cared so much about his career. And replied with a smile, you asked a very good question. Won't let you out, because if they don't submit, it's gone that day. 6,699 After answering Hyuga Hiyashi's question, Yang Hui continued. After unifying the ninja world, I will establish a top management organization, the Presbyterian Church. Number of current members to be determined. Hokage Tsunade can join in though. And since Ino Shikacho was the first to join me, I can give you a place that can be hereditary. The personnel for each generation is determined internally by the 3 of you. Although this war is an easy one, but there will also be a test of combat merit. It is an important criterion for the division of power in the future. I hope you will work hard, create a better future for yourself and your family. That's it for now, you can inform your respective family members. I want you to pledge the whole Konoha to surrender to me within 1 day. As soon as Yang Hui's voice fell, the patriarchs of many Konoha clans rushed out to inform the entire clan. Before leaving, I didn't forget to cast envious glances at Nara and Shikahisa. Lu Ju, you are amazing, X2, Yamanaka Kaiichi and Akamichi Dingza said with a smile. Now their family's name is well known in the entire ninja world. No, it's all Minato's reminder, Nara Shikahisa said modestly. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Worry, Kakashi, what are you doing? Stop it now. Chapter 155 Sasuke backstabs Kakashi. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Socket. Check out Namikaze Minato's vision sharing. There are good things to see. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Eat melon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Naruto blessed kid. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Kakashi, stop it. Are you trying to perform some ninjutsu on Naruto? Uchiha Izuna's words made the group's eyes turn to Minato's field of vision. I saw Kakashi's shadow clone running fast, almost there, Yilei ramen shop. And Naruto and Iruka are still laughing and eating ramen. He didn't even notice the deep malice behind him. Shadow clone by Kakashi, run fast towards Naruto. The next second, everyone was shocked. Kakashi's seal of the tiger is not about unleashing a ninjutsu attack Naruto. Taiju profound truth. 1,000 years of death. Ow. Naruto's throat jumped up, broke the ceiling of Yilei Ramen's storefront. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. See, Kakashi's fingers are dripping blood. Naruto, I wish you good health. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Silly Naruto. Kakashi must have bad intentions. Can't you see this? Don't take any precautions. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Kakashi, don't play dead. Naruto is just a kid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto made a mistake after all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Namikaze Minato, why don't you block Kakashi with Flying Thunder God? Caret, X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. There is no imprint of my Flying Thunder God on his clothes. Maybe he was destined to suffer this time. Underscore, R. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I report, more than that. When Kakashi gave Naruto and I the Genin test. I used this trick on Naruto. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke's backstab caught him off guard. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nani? Genin assessment is there? Is this the tradition of Konoha? Who taught him? At Namikaze Minato, it can't be you, can it? W? Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I warn you not to talk nonsense. What a special Konoha tradition. We Konoha have never had this kind of body art. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It's not me. I warn you, don't slander me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. You renegade son, the face of the Hitaki family has made you lose all. 1,313,131 open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. That's what I did with Shadow Clone. What does it have to do with my genuine Hitaki Kakashi? Kakashi-sensei, why are you stabbing me again? Naruto limped over to Kakashi, clutching the wound in the back. What do you say? After that, Kakashi's Shadow Clone is also sitting in the Ichiraku ramen shop. I also thoughtfully ordered a ramen for Namikaze Minato who came not far away. Although he doesn't know if Impure World Reincarnation's physique can taste delicious. Naruto. My ceiling. Seeing that, Otsutsuki Yilei was about to get angry. Namikaze Minato hurried forward to pay for his loss. Meeting room at Konoha Village. Yang Hui and his party, Tsunade and Jiraiya haven't gone out yet. And Hyuga Hiyashi who was called by Yang Hui, Grandpa, you can tell me now why you look so weird. Tsunade said inexplicably, yes, is there? Senju Hashirama stammered, yes. Look, when you first entered Konoha, you said, this is exactly the same as it was 3 or 4 years ago. You didn't come at all 3 or 4 years ago, advertisement. And Kakashi stares at the sky all day and knows all kinds of things in the outside world. Jiraiya just didn't find any flaws in him, and how do you know the secrets of the Sage of Six Paths family? It stands to reason that the Konoha with the most tidy information does not know. Even a fool can see that you have a problem, right, Jiraiya? Tsunade said to Senju Hashirama with a curious face. Tsunade, why did you look at me when you said fools could find it? What do you mean? Backquote, Jiraiya is upset. Stop talking nonsense, do you want to taste my invincible iron fist? Tsunade said while raising his fist and threatening. Well, you're right, it's not convenient for me to say. Senju Hashirama faltered. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, can you invite Tsunade into the group too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, then invite him and Jiraiya together. It just so happens that their strength is not bad. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama calmed down after receiving Yang Hui's affirmation. Yang Hui walks up to Tsunade and Jiraiya. If you want to know what all this is about, pay attention to the information in your mind, agree to my invitation. System. Send an invitation contract to Tsunade and Jiraiya. Just restrict them not to reveal any information about the chat group. 9. Ding. The 2 invitation contracts have been sent. Invitation. What do you mean? Just when Tsunade and Jiraiya were still wondering. Suddenly, a bunch of information appeared in my mind. Just click agree. Hashirama knew they had a message when she saw the expressions on their faces. Tsunade and Jiraiya follow Hashirama's instructions. Quickly joined the chat group. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Humph, humph, humph. Tsunade, Jiraiya, you are welcome. Close black lens bracket because Yang Hui has set the system to automatically load basic group chat information for new members. So this time, they didn't get stunned 3 times. But they were so shocked that they couldn't even speak. After a while, the 2 Jiraiya recovered their strength. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Yay, pervy sage, I'm here. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Teacher Jiraiya. Welcome, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Uzumaki Naruto, you have to remember the 3 forbidden ninjas. Especially in front of Jiraiya Senpai. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, don't say that. I helped him pick Naruto's name, I will take Naruto on the right path. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It's because you said that, I don't feel relieved, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Otherworld, are there people from Otherworld in the group now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade, although the chat group is now connected to 5 Otherworlds. But not many Yang Hui invited from their world. There's another world. Yang Hui has no invitations at all, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Let me tell you, Otherworld is interesting. There is a devil fruit that will have magical powers after eating it. Shao Organization, Golden Crow, you know, is another vest of Yang Hui. There are Teikoku that ordinary people can use. There's also a strange magic, the Death Note that can kill people by writing it. I will explain to you one by one, such and such, such and such. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Good. I can go to Otherworld to collect materials in the future. The beauties of Otherworld, wait for me. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Pervy sage, please restrain yourself. I remember you said before that you were beaten to death by Granny Tsunade. Some Otherworld women can beat you to death. I'm not kidding you. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Well, let's stay in Konoha for 2 days. You can't just conquer Konoha without showing your face. Advertisement: we will go to another ninja village in a few days. I'm staying at Hyuga's house these days, you are free. I will let you know when the time comes. After speaking, Yang Hui closes the chat group. Come to Hyuga Hiyashi. Chief Hyuga, let's go, on the way home. Master Yang Hui. Why are you going to my house? Hyuga Hiyashi said helplessly. Nonsense, Hyuga Hanabi is now my maid. Take care of my life, bring me tea and water and do laundry. Where is my maid? Of course I will be there too. Yang Hui rolled his eyes at him. 66. 99, my dear, the daughter of my dignified Konoha family, the Hyuga family. After being kidnapped by you, doing the work of a maid? Hanabi, both fathers are incompetent, didn't rescue you sooner. You have been wronged. If Hyuga Hanabi could hear his father's voice, he will definitely say that he thinks too much, don't make up your mind. At night, the house of the head of the Hyuga clan. Hyuga Hiyashi and Hyuga Hanabi sit opposite each other. There are 2 cups of hot tea and a plate of delicate dim sum on the table. Hanabi, are you telling me the truth? Is Uchiha Yang Hui really as mysterious as you say? 35. Hyuga Hanabi tells Hyuga Hiyashi in detail what she has seen and heard in these 4 years. Since Hanabi can move freely around the base, she knows a lot. Hyuga Hiyashi's eyes lit up when he heard it. Father, of course it's true. Hanabi, it's not that I don't believe it, but what you say about flying, mystical spells, and the cup of immortality. This is too appalling. How could there be such a thing in the ninja world? It stands to reason that we Hyuga are also a big family. Haven't seen anything. Hyuga Hiyashi feels that Hanabi is whimsical. But seeing Hyuga Hanabi's sworn look, I can't help but be intrigued by Yang Hui. The next morning, Hyuga Mansion. Yang Hui sits in the courtyard watching Jiraiya's first work, Ninja Strong Records. I have to say, the needle that is written does not poke. And Hyuga Hanabi has been beside him helping him pour tea and peel the fruit. Smart and sensible. When Hyuga Hiyashi saw this, he immediately became angry. Where have I forgotten her noble education since I was a child? But when I think about my next purpose, the reprimands were swallowed again. No way, the Hyuga clan can't be lost in their own hands. Hey, father, what are you doing here? Hyuga Hanabi saw Hyuga Hiyashi and said curiously. Master Yang Hui, I already know your purpose. Hyuga Hiyashi had just finished saying hello when Yang Hui interrupted him. He already knew what Hyuga Hiyashi was going to do. It's nothing more than giving the Hyuga clan a place in the presbytery. Long but they were all blocked by Hyuga Hiyashi. It is nothing more than wanting to get the moon first if you want to get close to the water tower. Since he came to the Hyuga clan yesterday, there are many families coming to Yang Hui. Then I don't know if Lord Yang Hui will agree or not. Hyuga Hiyashi also gave up. Just speak up as long as we Hyuga have it. Hyuga Hiyashi stood there awkwardly overwhelmed. Chapter 156. Your thoughts are too degenerate. Actually, Yang Hui didn't even think about rejecting Hyuga Hiyashi. Anyway, Tsunade knew about the existence of another world, and it was impossible to be a manager in the ninja world with peace of mind. The vacant space is also available for the Hyuga family. Don't take it so seriously, Patriarch Hyuga, as if I was insatiable. I actually have no interest in ruling the ninja world. This position is the same for everyone, Yang Hui said lightly while reading the book. If the system hadn't let him rule the ninja world, he wouldn't do such a troublesome thing, but he didn't have to look to know that Hyuga Hiyashi wouldn't believe himself. Hanabi, do you trust me? Well, I trust Lord Yang Hui. Hyuga Hanabi says it firmly. Hyuga Hiyashi is embarrassed and wants to complain but dare not. I can only slander in my heart. Are you as deceiving as I am, Hanabi? You have no interest in ruling the ninja world, then what are you doing to subdue Konoha? And let the other big ninja villages surrender to you. And destroy all the small countries. Does this mean there is no interest in ruling the ninja world? Yes, I know that Lord Yang Hui is not interested in vulgar rights. Then Mr. Yang Hui, is there anything Hyuga can do for you? As long as you speak, everything in Hyuga is for you. Hyuga Hiyashi poses very low, as long as you stop restricting Hanabi's movements. Just let her follow me, although I don't have to discuss anything with you. But Hanabi still wants her permission. 35 Hearing Yang Hui's words, Hyuga Hanabi was very moved. She didn't expect Yang Hui to make conditions with her father alone for herself. What did the domineering Yang Hui do for whom? Hyuga Hiyashi looked at her little daughter who was moved to tears in front of her. And her longing eyes. It's over, these 2, 6 or 7 daughters are useless, completely useless. Master Yang Hui, I agree to your request. Hyuga Hiyashi couldn't bear to reject her expectations when she saw such a daughter. Maybe it's because of the family to think more about it. I'll add your name to the Presbyterian list, now you go down first. Delay my reading. In the end, Hyuga Hiyashi left with a satisfied smile and witty. Mr. Yang Hui, are your shoulders sore? I'll pinch for you. 9. Yang Hui felt the right force on his shoulders. This wave is not a loss. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that Yang Hui really values this white-eyed girl Liang. Except that Hancock, he hasn't been treated like this yet. According to his character, just take this white-eyed auntie away, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's normal, humans have feelings. Even as cold as you are, still not a brocon? Back then I was fighting and paddling with you. Tobarama and Izuna are there desperately. As soon as your brother loses, you start playing the real game. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It was so awkward watching you guys fight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. At Yang Hui, do you really like this Hyuga Hanabi? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What nonsense are you talking about? Your mind is too depraved. Why doesn't it conform to the values of sunshine upward at all? People are still a child. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. So you mean you like her when she grows up? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Ace Day was banned for 5 minutes for defaming group owner Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Ha ha ha, forbidden is beautiful. I've been looking at you for a long time. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket Ace Day, who is in the world of Crimson Eye, frozen enemy in front of him and ice. Then kick it to pieces. The entire enemy shattered together with the ice cubes. Looking at the ice cubes scattered in front of you. Her mood just got some relief. She's not mad at being silenced by Yang Hui. But because of the Empress Hancock, because she also has great ideas for Yang Hui. So I have been secretly competing with Hancock. Now that she has lost for a while, the arrogant her is a little unacceptable. Hanabi, do you want to know where all my magical props come from? You're doing so well today, and I'm in a good mood. Yang Hui suddenly spoke up. He thought that he would soon go to another world. I can't let this little girl go, and he is more and more inseparable from Hyuga Hanabi's care. So pulling Hanabi into the group chat is a must. If Lord Yang Hui is willing to tell me. 35. Hyuga Hanabi nodded again and again. How could she not be interested in those things? Then pay attention to the information in your mind. Click Agree to Invitation. System, send an invitation contract to Hyuga Hanabi. All you need is the basics. Advertisement, ding. An invitation contract has been sent. Hyuga Hanabi suddenly felt an extra clump of information in his head. Lord Yang Hui, what's going on? 35 Hyuga Hanabi asked hurriedly. It's the first time she's had this happen. Hanabi, focus your attention and check the information. Then click Agree. Years Hyuga Hanabi followed Yang Hui's instructions and quickly joined the group chat. In an instant, a large amount of information about the chat group flooded into her mind. But under the protection of the chat group, as a group member, Hyuga Hanabi accepted it easily. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hanabi. Lord Yang Hui, did you get all your items from Otherworld? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes, come and say hello to everyone first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Hello Hyuga Hanabi. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. Hello, Sister Hanabi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hanabi. Hello everyone, I am Hyuga Hanabi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. At Yang Hui, can you not let me into that presbytery? I don't want to run the ninja world. I want to go to Otherworld with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, I knew it. At that time, I will remove you from your name. Perhaps what the new ninja world needs is the co-governance of the family. Maybe you guys from the past are really not suitable. When you die, who will be the next elder? It's more convenient than direct family hereditary system. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Good guy. You rule the world and engage in a hereditary system just for convenience? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then what? In this way, I just need to be a hands-off shopkeeper. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What if these families grow infinitely? Then the ninja world will be in turmoil. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. When did you take the peace of the ninja world so seriously? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I have always been peace-loving. This time, Yang Hui's unification of the ninja world can also verify whether my idea of unification was feasible or not. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Without strength, no matter how bloated the family is, it is just a crumbling and dangerous building. History will give the answer, and don't forget, Conan and Nagato are here to prevent this from happening. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What if they too got lost in power? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Strength is everything, then I'll wipe them all out. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, he is indeed the man I admire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I'm going to remind them not to forget their original aspirations and keep their mission in mind. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui is enjoying the quiet time at Hyuga Mansion. But the whole Konoha was caught in a big earthquake. Because today, basically all Konoha shinobi fans know about Konoha's change of owner. There is talk about what kind of person Yang Hui is. And what means he used. He was able to make the entire Konoha senior management and the patriarchs of the major families surrender to him. At first they thought that the patriarchs of their own family had fallen into illusion or something. He also organized a group to the patriarch's house to help them remove the illusion. Later, I was taught a lesson to solve the misunderstanding. Now the whole Konoha village is on fire. Why'd I wake up so suddenly, haven't come home all night? Konoha changed hands? So am I still a Konoha shinobi? And this earthquake-like news also spread throughout the ninja world through the spies of the villages. The family ninja is fine. Obey the family's orders. And some family ninjas also know the inside story.
Looking at Ino Shikacho and Hyuga with envy in their eyes.
But most of the civilian ninjas have already arrived in front of the Hokage building to ask for an explanation. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. At Senju Hashirama at Senju Tobarama, Big Grandpa, Second Grandpa, come and help me. Only you can convince the Konoha civilian ninja, and the grandfather is the founder of Konoha.
He also has more say in this matter. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What a hassle.
At Senju Hashirama, big brother, you go with me. Just stand by and be the mascot for a while. Leave everything to me. Don't talk, just nod your head with me.
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Got it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama Senju Tobarama quickly arrived on the rooftop of the Hokage building.
In the face of numerous civilian ninjas, Senju Tobarama is a speech. The content is roughly the same as his speech in the conference room. Anyway, in the end, many ninjas have been explained. Also recognized Konoha's approach and agreed to surrender to Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I have to say, Tobarama really has a talent for speaking. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That's right, and I'm even more comfortable with all kinds of government affairs. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then don't go to Otherworld, go to manage the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If Tobarama is willing, I am very happy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Stop joking. I also have high attainments to forbidden technique. Going to Otherworld is sure to shine. After being inspired, I will be able to create more forbidden technique. Rock Shinobi Village. Tsuchikage office. Haha, what's going on with this Konoha? Actually surrendered to a betrayal, advertisement. Interesting and interesting. This year, there are more and more things that the ninja world can't understand. Tsuchikage Onogi laughed at Konoha when he saw the news. But his son Huang Tu frowned. Father, I don't think things will be so simple. Uchiha Yang Hui seems to have incredible skills, and I have a more classified information to send. Take a look, this is from our spy in the management of the Konoha family. Having said that, the Lois handed an intelligence scroll to Onogi. Onogi glanced at the scroll, can't help but get angry. Humph. This Uchiha Yang Hui is too deceiving, it's too much to ignore our rock shinobi village and my Onogi. He even wanted us to submit to him like Konoha. He also said that if you don't submit, you can destroy our rock shinobi village without Konoha sending troops. Just his Impure World reincarnation ninjas? A bunch of inferior products with greatly reduced strength? If he dares to come, I will show him how powerful Chen Dun is. Saying that, Oyemu threw the information scroll in his hand to the ground. However, he carefully closed his eyes and thought for a while before continuing to say. Lois, prepare for the highest level defense command. I'm afraid it will be difficult this time. Uchiha Yang Hui previously showed the mighty wood style and Susanoo before the world. Reminds me of God of Ninja World and Ninja World Shira. To be born in the same era as them is both fortunate and unfortunate. Looking at Onoji's desolate figure, Lois nodded and went out to prepare for defense. Far away on a small island in the land of water, inside the Mizukage office. Mizukage-sama, what do you think of these two pieces of information? Elite Jonin Ching asked 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. How do you see? I see with my eyes. Are these two pieces of information confirmed and verified? Terumi Mei first questioned the authenticity of the intelligence. Yes, I have confirmed it over and over again. After all, the amount of information is too large. And the content is so important, I can't be sloppy either. Please don't worry Mizukage-sama, Ching hastily guaranteed it. Mizukage Terumi Mei feels that the world is becoming more and more incomprehensible to her. What the hell is this? Betrayal and forbearance for 4 years, return to the pinnacle of life in one fell swoop. She didn't dare to act like this in the movies she watched. But as the shadow of a village, she also sorted her mind immediately. Start thinking about ways to cope. Uchiha Yang Hui has shown his great fighting power in the first 2 years. But to make Konoha submit to him, those strengths are obviously not enough. He must have become stronger again, otherwise, the strong in the ninja world will be respected. It is impossible for a huge Konoha to do this, just like pacifying the chaotic world. Same as first Hokage, known as the god of ninjas. Let's take a look first. 4.8 We will make a decision after seeing the reactions of other villages. 35. Mizukage Terumi Mei said to his subordinates, but what if he came to us first? At this time, a young voice sounded, 6699 which pot are you not opening and mentioning, Changjiro? Ching secretly complained. Then wait until you see him in person. Anyway, Konoha has surrendered and the most embarrassing thing is Konoha. That's it, Country of Wind, new Sand Shinobi Village. Because the previous Sand Shinobi Village was destroyed by Akatsuki. So the new 5th Kazekage Baki moved Sand Shinobi Village to the hinterland of the Land of Winds. The original Sand Shinobi Village has been turned into a ruin. It has also become a tourist attraction. Baki looks at the information in his hand. Although I also feel the magic of reality, but the first reaction was. My ally and big brother in Sand Shinobi Village is gone? Then who should I turn to for help when I encounter difficulties in the future? Or else Sand Shinobi Village would take the initiative to show its loyalty to Uchiha Yang Hui? But wouldn't that be too sleazy? Originally, the reviews of Sand Shinobi Village are not good now. If you do this again, Sand Shinobi's face won't be needed anymore. Then as soon as Uchiha Yang Hui arrives, I will submit to him with Sand Shinobi Village. The progress of unifying the ninja world has gone one step further. Baki still had to go to the battlefield to save his life. If Yang Hui knew what Feng Baki was thinking. What? You said Sand Shinobi was going to a meeting to decide. So now Sand Shinobi Village is his one word. Last time Sand Shinobi executives were killed by the Akatsuki organization. Please, that's the old Sand Shinobi Village, will definitely laugh and bloom, and take the initiative to surrender? Baki secretly made up his mind. Chapter 157 Uzumaki Naruto. Is the clown actually me? Open black lens bracket Tsunade. At Yang Hui, now the whole Konoha knows your existence. And there is no objection anymore, it's your turn to play. At least let the Konoha Shinobi fans meet their new boss. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It's funny too, now Konoha has a new boss. They don't even know each other. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. In our world, there are no such situations. As a strong man, the boss does not show up, how can he recruit his subordinates? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Isn't this normal? Akatsuki doesn't know Nagato's true identity. Nagato doesn't know Obito's true identity. It's all like this, you just get used to it. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Your ninja world is really not ordinary darkness. Even being a boss is hiding his head and showing his tail. Unlike our world, the careerists are all real swordsmen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, you also said that you missed a person. Uchiha Madara doesn't know Black Zetsu's true identity. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What am I, if it weren't for Yang Hui? I have to hang you from a tree and beat you. Faced with Tobarama's scar tear behavior, Uchiha Madara is furious. But he was even more annoyed that he didn't find Black Zetsu's anomaly. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ah Madara, can't you live in peace with my brother? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Worry, brother, shouldn't you beat him up for me? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. He. Hollow down pointing triangle, R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Aokiji, send you a free message. The sand crocodile is also a person who is good at hiding. None of the Baroque studio members under him knew that their boss was him. Now he is in Alabasta. Guess what he's doing so much for chapter 17. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. The careerists in our world are all true swordsmen. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket Aokiji. Do you know this? Forget it, you are already very mysterious, and it is not unusual to know anything. I'll go and investigate. Crocodile in Alabasta is not yet known. He has been followed by Marine Admiral. At this moment, he is still trying hard to subvert Alabasta. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. The building is crooked. At Yang Hui, when are you coming out? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I'm too lazy to give speeches and such. At Senju Tobarama, aren't you very good at handling these things? Then just use transformation technique for me. After finishing things as soon as possible, we will go to another ninja village tomorrow. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then what should I say? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's just painting cakes. What a peaceful life, a bright future. Anyway, how can I describe how beautiful it is? Isn't this normal operation? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is this normal operation? Why have I never used it before? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Okay, I get it, at Tsunade, then let's make it in the afternoon. Close black lens bracket. Early next morning. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, which ninja village do you want to go to next? Oh? If you are going to Rock Shinobi village, please be sure to summon me at that time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Why are you going to Rock Shinobi too? I'm going with Yang Hui too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Let me see if that kid has grown up. I am still very impressed with Onogi. Can't you? www backquote, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no, he doesn't want to impress you. Back then, you caused a great shadow on his heart. If it wasn't for me to enlighten him carefully, this child would be useless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Can you blame me? To blame can only blame the power gap is too big. Ander. Close black lens bracket advertisement open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The two of you, right? Who else wants to go together? This time we will go to Rock Shinobi first, then Sand Shinobi, then Mist Shinobi. Kabuto goes back to Konoha in a circle. If you want to go to other ninja villages, you can go with me too. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. I am me. I'm going to see Onogi. Then go to Mist Shinobi and check it out. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yagura. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. No, you don't want to. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Onogi is so popular. Why do you all want to see him? Ghost Lantern Moon. I'm just curious, as an old rival. I want to see how far your heir has grown. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Then I'll go with you too. I went to Sand Shinobi. I believe I can easily convince them. In this way, you can avoid the swordsman. If Jiraiya knew what Baki was thinking, she would never have said this. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hanabi. At Yang Hui, I want to go too. Who will take care of you without me? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can just wait for me in the Hyuga clan. I will go and return quickly this time. It's not right for you to go. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hyuga Hanabi. Well then. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Now that you have decided, let's take a look at Aokiji's perspective first. Today he didn't close his field of vision, just to see the people of Otherworld. Listen to Aokiji say that there are many strange creatures in their world. Close black lens bracket.
Naval Headquarters. Marshal's Office. Marshal Sengoku. Mr. Garp, you are here too.
I have something important to report to you. Pulsalino, you are here too. As soon as Aokiji got the news from Yang Hui, he came to Sengoku to report. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Did you see that old man who was eating donuts? The top powerhouse in the world of One Piece. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That gray-haired old man is the top powerhouse in the world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't look down on the old man. Back then, he chased the Pirate King Roger everywhere. He also personally ended the former pirate overlord Rocks with Roger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Then he is old now. How old are you? It's time to go home and retire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I remember that Mr. Garp seems to be in his 70s, but I don't know the specifics. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't look at old Garp's old appearance. His strength has not degraded due to aging. It's a mighty monster. If you fight him, he can hammer you to death with one punch. Close black lens bracket. Aokiji didn't realize that he forgot to turn off the view sharing when he saw the group chat message. Kuzan, Pulsalino also knows that secret. Say something. At this time, Marshal Sengoku spoke up. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The one sitting in front of the desk is Marine Marshal Sengoku, who was at the same time as Garp. Sitting by the side cutting his nails is Marine Admiral Kizaru. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This Marshal Sengoku looks much younger than Garp. How can it be the same period? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Actually Sengoku is a year older than Garp. I think Garp is so old because he is angry with his son and his grandson. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. Have a story? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Mr. Garp is a Marine hero. But his son defected from Marine. He also set up a GM army against the world government. Considered the #1 enemy by the world government. As for his grandson, I don't know what happened. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. His grandson is called Wang Luffy, and he keeps shouting about being a pirate. Originally, Garp also wanted to train his son and grandson to become a powerful Marine. But the son's son became the most vicious criminal in the world. The grandson and grandson want to be the pirate king. Do you think he cannot worry or not be angry? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This family is really amazing. Grandpa is Marine, father is GM Army, grandson is quite a pirate king. But what about his grandson Wang Luffy? I remember you said that Garp's full name is Monkey D. Garp. Advertisement open black lens bracket Yang Hui. A kind of joke, his grandson said that he wanted to become One Piece. One Piece Luffy and One Piece Luffy, don't you think the latter is more interesting? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I thought his father was. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Who is stronger, Sengoku or Garp? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course it's Garp. He is the strongest among Marines. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Among the Marines. What about other than Marine? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There are also strong players who can compete with Garp. For example, Whitebeard, who has the title of the world's strongest man. I don't know if I can beat it in the peak period or not. But now because of Whitebeard's physical condition. Certainly not Garp's opponent. Kuzan. Sengoku saw that Kuzan did not answer his words. Called him twice loudly. Sengoku has long been accustomed to Aokiji's days with the air. Ah, Marshal Sengoku. Where did we just say? Aokiji came back to his senses and asked awkwardly. You just said that you have to report to me about anything. Sengoku reminded angrily, oh, I just got word from there. Said to be the sand crocodile in Alabasta. Might be plotting something, Aokiji said quickly. Well, he's one of the 7 warlords of the sea. Have legal right to loot. Number 267 has a valid reason not to touch him. What else did that say? No, but I want to go undercover. I don't think it's easy, Aokiji said to Sengoku with a serious face. Sengoku nodded and agreed to his request, just as Aokiji was about to leave. He suddenly thought of something. Master Garp, is your grandson clamoring all day to go out to sea to be the Pirate King? 99. As soon as Aokiji said this, Sengoku and Kizaru look at Garp together. Are the Garp family so uneasy? Especially Sengoku, thinking about the trouble Garp and his son caused Marine. The veins on the forehead are bulging, and I want to go up and punch Garp. Ah, that kid Luffy was influenced by pirates, but I will educate him well with the Iron Fist of Love. Make sure to make him a powerful sailor. Garp laughed heartlessly while eating donuts. It's terrible, it seems that I have to be careful when I meet Garp Vice Admiral's grandson in the future. Kizaru said with a wretched expression. The mouth is terrible, and the face is full of jokes. As expected of you, Kizaru. 99 open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Old man Garp's grandson is so awesome. Even Marine Admiral was scared, it's not easy for a family. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. 0x. If you scold me again, I will explode me. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Naruto. Kizaru means to say, he has to be careful, lest the grandson of Garp Vice Admiral be killed. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ah, the clown is actually me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Little Naruto, follow me to see the world well. How about being reborn within half a year? W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Jiraiya senpai, don't let Naruto go to strange places. At Naruto, be careful with the 3 bands of ninjas. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Jiraiya, we can go now. You are waiting for me at the gate of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Okay, Mr. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket soon. Yang Hui rendezvous with Jiraiya. Let's head towards Rock Shinobi Village, the land of the earth. Chapter 158. Why have I been deceived all my life? An hour later. Land of the land. Yang Hui quickly arrived at Rock Shinobi Village with Jiraiya with the power of the spell. This is the power of the spell that the group talks about? Jiraiya flew for the first time and was amazed. Chicken spell plus rabbit spell equals flying. After a brief explanation, Yang Hui looked at Rock Shinobi Village not far away. Rock Shinobi Village at this moment behaves like a military fortress. Ninjas look nervous inside the defensive buildings of Rock Shinobi Village. They have heard from the top that there will be a powerful enemy coming. I didn't expect two people to come today. Taking a closer look, it is Uchiha Yang Hui, who rose to fame some time ago. And Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin. Go and inform Lord Wangtu. Let's just say Uchiha Yang Hui and Konoha Sannin Jiraiya are here. The ninja captain in charge of the guard quickly asked his men to report. Summoning technique. Yang Hui didn't recklessly go to Tsuchikage with Jiraiya. Instead, he summoned Uchiha Madara, second Tsuchikage, and Ghost Lantern first. If he could not use force, Yang Hui would also try to avoid using it. After all, he is not a spicy chicken who will be controlled by the desire to kill. Tsuchikage office. Father, it's not good, Uchiha Yang Hui is really calling. And he was accompanied by Jiraiya. What shall we do now? The lowest simple and honest voice was a little anxious. A look of 6 gods without masters. Humph. What are you panicking about? Just Uchiha Yang Hui and Jiraiya. My dust dun is not a vegetarian either. Let's go and see what they want to do first. Tsuchikage Onogi looked at his son and couldn't help but sigh with emotion. I'm afraid I can't pass the Tsuchikage position to him. It seems that my granddaughter is good and has the potential to be Tsuchikage. Alas, my son has no future, he can only look at his granddaughter. Yang Hui, Onogi and a ninja came out. Yang Hui, who was closing his eyes and resting, suddenly heard Wu shouting to himself. Looking up, it's really Oyemu and his son Lois. Onogi, who was walking, just came to the gate of Rock Shinobi Village and suddenly stopped. Why did you stop, Daddy? At this time, Onogi's forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat. He saw the figure that kept him up at night and terrified again. Advertisement, he said before his son that he was not afraid of those inferior impure world reincarnation bodies. But when he saw Madara in person, he couldn't help shaking. In his eyes, the whole world seems to be the only man left. Father, Daddy. Hearing his son calling him, Oyemu also woke up from the shock. But he has not dared to move forward. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that the boy Oyegi was too frightened to move forward. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then let's go over there. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. At Yang Hui. Let me persuade him first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why do you use group chat to talk together? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's none of your business. What are you doing? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui and his party walked to Oyemu. Second Tsuchikage didn't look at Yang Hui. Saw Yang Hui nodded slightly. Inadvertently grasping it, I walked in front of Onogi. Onogi, you should know the purpose of our visit. The old man Tsuchikage looked at his teacher in front of him. Can't believe what he said. In his experience, his teacher showed no sign of being controlled at all. He couldn't believe that the master who taught him the will of stone would willingly take the enemy's side. I know, so you are here to persuade me to submit to Uchiha Yang Hui? Tsuchikage Onogi said with a grim look. Even his own teacher is now his own enemy. Wu Wu knew that his apprentice's stubborn temper had come up. Couldn't help but have a headache. Onogi, you really can't understand how powerful Yang Hui is. You can't resist at all. No bitterness persuaded Oyegi. Have you also forgotten the will of stone? That stands for perseverance and perseverance. 35. But Onogi choked second Tsuchikage with just one sentence. My heart is very depressed at the moment. This is so special, although the will of the stone was taught to him by himself. But I don't really believe in this so-called will of stone. After all, this thing was created by first Tsuchikage after Konoha. If the strength is too disparate, what is the will of the stone? Isn't that toilet lantern, courting death? Are you going to tell him the truth? After thinking about it for a long time, Wu finally said. Dayemu, I'm sorry, I lied to you back then. In fact, I don't really believe in the will of the stone. This thing was originally made by first Tsuchikage-sama to imitate Konoha. Symbolic meaning far outweighs actual meaning, and you don't talk about the will of the stone. Advertisement even the will of fire, is there still less scum? Look at 3rd Hokage, and 5th Hokage Danzo, and are you an old fool? The strength gap is too large, no matter how hard you are. Still broken? Without scratching his head, he said embarrassingly. He didn't want to tell the truth, but there was nothing he could do now. All for the sake of their beloved disciples in the village. What? Onogi was completely stunned when he heard Wu finish saying this. Mind is blank. I've been deceived all my life? When it arrives, my neck is almost buried in the ground. You told me that I was deceived. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Ha ha ha. Look at old Tsuchikage's confused look.
Wow, it's so pathetic. Opening parenthesis question mark. W. Hiya hiya hiya. Ghost lantern moon moon. At second Tsuchikage no. Woe slot, you are a bit dark. Deceive people from childhood to old age. If I were him, I would have to fight with you. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. He is already thinking about life and doubting it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is really not kind. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are too embarrassed to say that your will of fire is all empty talk. I don't even know how many people were killed by third generation in Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Indeed, the will of fire and the will of stone are all false words of the sky.
No, Wang Zhao has a little practical significance.
But what the idiot Hashirama said is that people believe you. What can you do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I have watched so much with you guys and learned so much. Just a little idea. The ninja world is really full of lies and all kinds of shady stories. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You have a lot of One Piece in the world. For example, One Piece Roger was not caught by Garp. But he turned himself in. Not many people know the truth about this. Open black lens bracket Hancock. It must be the handwriting of the world government again. Close black lens bracket. Teacher, what did you just say? I seem to have heard it wrong. Onogi's hands trembled slightly and confirmed to Wu again. Onogi, what you heard just now is correct. In fact, I could have not told you about hunger. But at this moment, the village is on the verge of perishing. So surrender now, second Tsuchikage said without some eagerness. Chapter 159 Am I a fake? Ha 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 ha. 35 Onogi, who was confirmed again from nowhere, suddenly burst out laughing. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Is he crazy? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. From a physician's point of view, it is possible. After all, it was a big hit. It is estimated that the 3 views are almost broken. Close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha. Oyemu looked directly at Yang Hui and said in a firm tone. My teacher has always been under your control. That's why he's talking nonsense. I can actually do it so that I can't see the slightest bit of control. I have to say, you are really amazing. Wow, am I fake? I was stunned when I heard Onoji's words, then he reacted with a look of guilt on his face. It was because I was wrong before and I fooled him too hard. Ghost Lantern Moon. Look at you flicking this baby. I would rather deceive myself and continue to believe in the will of the stone. Admiration and admiration.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that words alone are useless. Let me wake him up. Before Uchiha Madara shot, Oyegi is right there clamoring to destroy Yang Hui and Jiraiya. Seeing this situation, second Tsuchikage has nothing to say. What should I do if my apprentice is disobedient? Just be honest. I saw Uchiha Madara rush forward. 280 Sharingan illusion instantly freezes the Lois. Then kicked him away with one kick. Idiot, don't look at his Sharingan. 35. Onogi saw his son kicked away, couldn't resist shouting out loud. Onogi, your kid has grown a lot. I remember you were powerless before. Madara joked while running towards Onogi. Uchiha Madara, don't be complacent. Now you are nothing more than a poor impure world reincarnation. And I have grown and practiced for decades. He is no longer the child who was easily defeated by you. Onogi is also hard-mouthed, but he didn't dare to confront Uchiha Madara in taijutsu. Had to use ninjutsu to float in the air, if Uchiha Madara is melee combat. His old arms and legs can't stand it. As soon as Onogi flew to the sky, his hands were gathered together. Advertisement obviously want to give Madara a dust escape. Uchiha Madara, let you see the fruits of my hard work over the years. 95. Onogi gritted his teeth and said, Onogi, are you stupid, attacking with your kind of ninjutsu? It's easy to be avoided by me, and I am the body of impure world reincarnation. What if you hit me? You don't know how to seal, so it's useless in the end? Uchiha Madara said sarcastically, Madara, you are wrong. I am not trying to kill you or seal you. But to beat you, I must use my technique to defeat you to avenge the revenge of the past. Don't run away with the excuse that you are impure world reincarnation. At this point, Tsuchikage also revealed his purpose. He knew that it was impossible for him to beat Yang Hui and his group today. His only obsession now is, get rid of the psychological shadow that Uchiha Madara has always left on yourself. Uchiha Madara laughed when she heard this. Onogi, to be honest, I appreciate you a little now. Then you come and try it, see if you can beat me. Just treat me as flesh and blood. Madara felt the passion of Onogi. Immediately became interested, going to give young people a chance. Dust escape exceeding boundary peeling technique. Just for a moment, a giant white cube wraps Uchiha Madara in it. Uchiha Madara, you are already within my ninjutsu range. And will turn you into an atom in an instant, you lose. Dayemu stood in the sky and said panting like a cow. Madara in the giant cube is not panic at all. Sharingan quickly transformed into Rinnegan. Hungry Kido seal of sealing, before Onogi used dust escape to decompose Madara. The whole dust has been absorbed by Uchiha Madara. Onogi, you did a great job. If I didn't have Rinnegan, bae.
It might take some effort. But do you think you're the only one making progress in these decades?
Uchiha Madara looked at Onogi in the sky and couldn't help but praise. And Onogi was in a state of daze when he saw this scene. How can you have Rinnegan? Isn't this the eye of the leader of Akatsuki? Advertisement Onogi didn't expect Madara to have Rinnegan. And he was even more shocked that, it was obvious from Madara's tone just now. Seen in the past in the Valley of the End, he survived. And lived for decades. In an instant, Onogi thought a lot. Uchiha Madara, Akatsuki leader, Rinnegan, conspiracy. Thinking about it is conspiracy. But Onogi came back to his senses instantly. These are none of your business. I thought I had a chance to face Uchiha Madara. I didn't expect to lose so badly. It seems that I can't survive today. Those things are left for posterity to think about. Onogi couldn't hold on at this time, and fell from the sky. Right in front of Madara, when Onogi was about to accept death calmly. Madara didn't move on to him. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Madara has stopped, it's incredible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I approve of him, although his strength is still not enough to see. But his daring to challenge and unyielding enthusiasm infected me. And what's the point of killing a weakling? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I understand how you feel. Experts are also very troublesome sometimes. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's like you let Kakuzu go before, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. At Yang Hui, Mr. Yang Hui, can you let me persuade Oyemu again? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes. Close black lens bracket with Yang Hui's approval. Second Tsuchikage walked to Onogi's side. Onogi, well done. As expected of my disciple, and I'm not controlled, I can say everything about your childhood. Let's start from the day I became your teacher. Onogi looked at his teacher in a daze. In the following time, Onogi was listening and Wu was talking. After a long time, Oyegi seemed to have given up on something and let out a long sigh. Onogi agrees to submit Rock Shinobi Village to Yang Hui. Bring the lowest to prove that Rock Shinobi Village has surrendered to him. So that he can conquer other villages. As for how Onogi persuaded the entire Rock Shinobi Village. That's not what Yang Hui should care about, anyway. Onogi said he has complete control over Rock Shinobi Village, there's a way. In the end, I don't know how second Tsuchikage persuaded Onogi. Before leaving, Yang Hui also agreed with Onogi to see Konoha in 5 days. Then, Yang Hui took the Lois and Jiraiya on the road. Chapter 160 An Energetic Show. New Sand Shinobi Village Entrance. It was already noon when Yang Hui and Jiraiya set off from Konoha. Another lost time at Rock Shinobi Village. New Sand Shinobi Village. Rock Shinobi Village is farther away. So when Yang Hui and his party arrived at Sand Shinobi Village, the sun had already set. Yang Hui looked a little depressed at the dimly lit new Sand Shinobi Village in front of him. He misses Hyuga Hanabi's rubbing shoulders and backs. I didn't expect to live in Sand Shinobi Village tonight. If it doesn't go well, you may have to sleep in the wild. Why do you ask him to sleep outdoors? The subduing operation did not go well, of course, the Sand Shinobi Village was wiped out. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Yang Hui, if you destroy Sand Shinobi later. Does that mean you have to sleep on the street without food or drink? Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Sand Shinobi since 4th Kazekage was killed. It has always been the leader of the Konoha horse. Even more so after the previous Sand Shinobi village was destroyed. They should surrender. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Should? That's not sure? At Yang Hui, I make the barbecue with my own hands and it will be ready in no time. I won't let you go hungry. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Ace Day. I have a tent here. I can give it to you later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hanabi. I'm going to make a pot of tea for at Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Yang Hui would like to say that he has a small chef team. But seeing their caring and enthusiastic looks makes me embarrassed to say it. Sand Shinobi Village Gate. After the 2 Sand Shinobi Village guards saw Yang Hui, Jiraiya and Lois. Not as frightened and nervous as the Rock Shinobi Village ninjas. Instead, one person reports and the other person walks up to them unsuspecting. There's an anti-smile on her face. Looking in from the gate of Sand Shinobi, the pedestrians on the road were talking and laughing. The whole Sand Shinobi village is in a relaxed state. Yang Hui even wondered if Sand Shinobi didn't receive Konoha's information.
Don't they know that they have come to bring them to their obedience?
Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. As I said, Sand Shinobi will definitely submit.
Look at their demeanor, seeing us not running or screaming.
How can you see the enemy at all? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Are these Sand Shinobi going to surrender directly?
So spineless. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. They haven't been hard bones since 1st Kazekage. It's not unusual to do such a thing. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Mainly, Sand Shinobi's current power is too weak. The vitality that was beaten by the Shao organization before was severely damaged.
It is estimated that it will not be slowed down in a few decades. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Damn it, what about my barbecue? This is a very delicious top quality food. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hancock, I have a big appetite. I will eat it later when I take a break. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Hancock. Good. Then I will bake a little more. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket.
Yang Hui-sama, Jiraiya-sama, welcome to Sand Shinobi Village. We Kazuki-sama have made us wait for a long time. 35. The Sand Shinobi who stepped forward said. Jiraiya immediately stepped forward and said. Then take us to see Lord Fengying. Let's talk to him about something important.
Jiraiya gets straight to the point and doesn't want to talk crap with this Sand Shinobi minion.
Please Lord Yang Hui and Lord Jiraiya later, Lord Kazekage told us. He will come to greet the guest in person. I don't know if I don't know Lois, or if Rock Shinobi Sand Shinobi has a grudge. That Sand Shinobi didn't even mention Lois at all. Just ignore him. This also made the Lois, who was despised by a small soldier, angry. Sand Shinobi's voice just fell in front of him. The 5th Kazekage Baki has arrived. Master Yang Hui and Master Jiraiya, welcome to Sand Shinobi Village. Lois. Why are you here too? Humph, you and our Sand Shinobi Village are old rivals on the battlefield. After receiving the news from his subordinates, Baki rushed over without stopping. After all, if one can't handle it well, Sand Shinobi Village will be destroyed. Others may not believe the saying that a ninja village can't beat a person. But he believed it. How did the Sand Shinobi Village disappear? Wasn't it destroyed by a big move from the leader of the Shao organization? He didn't want to be clicked as soon as he sat in Feng Ying's seat. And this is an existence that is regarded as a big brother by his own big brother. He dare not neglect, and this time, I can hold thicker and stronger thighs. Don't have to worry about the days ahead, you can enjoy your little days in comfort. Why not do it? For a while, he couldn't wait to surrender. When Baki saw that Tsuchikage's son Lois was also coming. Even more insane, it seems that Rock Shinobi has also returned. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Yang Hui could conquer the 2 great ninja villages in a short period of time. Thinking of this, he became more and more respectful to Yang Hui. HMPH, I'm here with Lord Yang Hui, advertisement. If you have any comments, please mention it to Mr. Yang Hui. The Lois, who had been holding back his anger, immediately went back. Too lazy to mess with you, Lord Yang Hui, Lord Jiraiya. Before I came, I had already asked my subordinates to hold a banquet to entertain a few. Come with me, you two, and Mr. Yellow Earth over there. At the banquet, the guests and the host enjoyed themselves. Yang Hui is also not alert to Sand Shinobi. Is there any conspiracy, whether the food is poisonous and so on? Just kidding, with his current physical fitness, what other poison could be useful to him? The heavens and the world must exist, but the ninja world does not exist. The strength is that you can do whatever you want. Lord Yang Hui, I toast to you. Come, Lois, drink. On the battlefield, each has its own master. Yes, brother Baki, you still understand me. I have to say, Baki really has social cow 13 disease. You can drink the enemy up. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I have to say, when Baki was an elite Jonin, he was serious. It's not as open as it is today. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's normal, but decides head. Where you belong determines your thoughts and actions. In the past, he was just an elite Jonin, so he had to do things seriously and responsibly. Baki has liberated his nature after becoming Kazekage, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. After you can become a filmmaker, shouldn't you work harder? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Little Naruto, you are still too young. Whether it's Hokage or other movies, hardworking people are stupid. Smart people let their subordinates work. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes, just like me, you don't have to do anything when you become Hokage. If I have nothing to do, I will play tailed beasts, fight cards and the like, so uncomfortable, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That's because you are really stupid. I did all the work for you. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, L. After eating and drinking, Baki, we can talk about business. I'm going to Kirigakure tomorrow. So it's settled today. After pushing the cup and changing the cup, Yang Hui also plans to directly showdown with Baki. And when Baki heard Yang Hui's words, he immediately dismissed his subordinates. No guard power left at all. Fully demonstrated his unreserved attitude. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This Baki really knows how to be human, close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon. At first glance, it is the old rivers and lakes, close black lens bracket. Wallen. This is how business is done. When you have no capital, you can only show your sincerity, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. HMPH. What is the use without power? Close black lens bracket. Baki. I believe you also know the purpose of my visit to Sand Shinobi Village, 95. After Yang Hui took a sip of wine, he said, yes, Lord Yang Hui. Before the news that Yang Hui had conquered Konoha, there was a lot of uproar in the ninja world. We Sand Shinobi Village naturally received this information too. Seeing the Lois by your side again today, it seems that Rock Shinobi Village has also been captured by you. If Lord Yang Hui does not dislike it, I am willing to bring Sand Shinobi Village into the service of Lord Yang Hui. Yang Hui just opened his mouth to express his thoughts. Sand Shinobi Village revealed all the cards. Yang Hui was also a little stunned for a while. Is it that easy? Very good, Baki, you made the right decision. I didn't decide to let you join the presbytery, for the sake of your active surrender. I could reserve a spot for your family in the Presbyterian, 35. Yang Hui didn't expect Baki to be so straightforward, so he didn't have much to say. Of course there is a reward for such a positive person. Presbyterian. What is that? Baki is stunned. The Presbyterian Church belongs to the high-level Konoha only to know. So Bucky has no information on this, ha ha ha, Bucky brother. You are in luck. Even in our rock shinobi village, only my father can enter the Presbyterian Church. I tell you. Without Yang Hui's orders, the High Lois explained it to Bucky. Thank you, Mr. Yang Hui for cultivating. My subordinates will do their best to unify the ninja world for Lord Yang Hui. After listening to Lois's explanation, Bucky was overjoyed. He originally thought that he could just mix in the management. I didn't think I could be a high-level person. Immediately expressed his willingness to charge for Yang Hui, go up the mountain and go down the sea of fire and so on. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, see, this is the advantage of being a human being and talking. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Opportunities of the week. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You really can't say that. The strong have the way of survival for the strong.
The weak have a way of survival for the weak. Not everyone can be a strong man. Close black lens bracket.
Yang Hui didn't feel like yawning after listening to Bucky's loyal speech. For flowers. He's running around today, and it's time to rest. Advertisement seeing Yang Hui yawning, Bucky quickly said. Lord Yang Hui, I have arranged accommodation for you, Jiraiya and Lois. And I also prepared a show to save energy, Bucky said with a wretched smile. Hearing this, Yang Hui couldn't help but say, cancel your exciting show. I don't like those vulgar fans, Yang Hui really doesn't like those. No matter what, I want Hancock's level, he is not some hungry beast. Yes. I immediately ordered my subordinates to withdraw. When Bucky heard Yang Hui's words, he also said to execute it immediately. But at this time, Jiraiya and Lois are surrounded. Brother Bucky, I don't have to withdraw mine, me too. Bucky gestured to the two to show that he understood. Then go to order the subordinates. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. A show that is full of energy? What is a show that saves energy? Why did that case-cage Bucky smile so sly when he said this? I have a fight with that Uncle Kizaru. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji. Ha ha ha, if Kizaru knew you said that to him. The 7 orifices that are definitely angry are smoking. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Yes, not only Naruto has doubts, but I also don't understand it this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. It seems that you still have too little time for entertainment. If you go out with me more, you will understand. 0. What does it mean to practice all day? Open black lens bracket Tsunade. I despise you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Originally I didn't understand it, but Yang Hui said it was vulgar, and I understood. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This Bucky must be a big fan of Jiraiya-sama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. Minato-sensei, are you too? W. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Ha ha ha. Oh, asterisk. V. Asterisk. Oh, I didn't expect that I only wrote the vocabulary once or twice in Dear Hot Paradise. It was actually used on myself at San Shinobi Village today. As soon as Jiraiya said this, Uzumaki Kushina exploded. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Namikaze Minato, how come you read that kind of book? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Alas, Kushina, I was forced to. My disciple read this kind of book, I must save him from these books. For this, I must read these books intensively, then you can criticize them for being unreasonable. Everything I do is to save Kakashi, while Namikaze Minato covers himself. I can only say sorry to Kakashi, you can understand the teacher, right? Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. What am I? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So what is a show that saves energy? Can you guys stop playing riddles all the time? I'm about to be an adult now, you know. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Shut up, you are still a child, don't ask so much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Uzumaki Naruto, stop this matter, don't ask any more questions, did you hear me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. At Uchiha Sasuke, you too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Got it. Close black lens bracket Silent Night, the next day. In front of the main entrance of San Shinobi Village. Yang Hui saw Jiraiya and Lois who were holding their waists and yawning frequently in front of them. Also sneered, it seems that you are all getting old, no way. The two of Jiraiya forcibly cheered up and said stubbornly. Who said that? I'm obviously full of energy. Oh yeah. Well then, let's go. Target Kirigakure. Can you take a break and have breakfast? Well, I admit, it's very tiring. I'm afraid I won't be able to last without breakfast. The Lois also nodded again and again. When Jiraiya heard that she was on her way, she couldn't keep her mouth shut. He is also 54 years old now. Ninja is a life-squeezing profession that squeezes cells. Wouldn't it cost his life to have him hurry under such circumstances? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. What happened to Pervy Sage? Are you really getting old? Why do you seem so tired? Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Leave him alone, this is his retribution, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. At Hitaki Kakashi, Kakashi, did you see it? This is what happens when you don't take care of your body when you were young. When you get old, you will be like Jiraiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yes, Kakashi, stop it. Leave all your books to me, I will criticize them severely. Namikaze Minato is taking advantage of this moment to get Kakashi's books over. He's so jealous of Kakashi's limited edition, Intimacy Paradise. Chapter 161 They have a wife, do you have one? Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. At Uzumaki Kushina, do you care about the teacher? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I am fine with these books. Why does Kushina care circled dot operator versus circled dot operator? Close black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi quit when he saw this. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Kakashi. At Namikaze Minato, no, I'm almost 30. Since they are all adults, why'd I see something wrong? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. You also know that you are almost 30. They have a wife, do you have one? Don't hurry up and give the book to your teacher. Then hurry up and find a daughter-in-law, lest our Hitaki family be the last in your generation. Hitaki Kakashi suddenly fainted when he saw his father coming to urge the marriage again. Don't dare to speak in the group. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. It's scary, so those books can't be read until after marriage. No wonder Kakashi-sensei, who I watched in advance, has never had a girlfriend. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui saw that Jiraiya and Lois were soft, and no longer forced them. We're all out, and it's not appropriate to go to San Shinobi Village again. I got up early and left food for you, fix it on the spot. With that said, Yang Hui took out the food from the Kamui space and distributed it to the two. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Jiraiya, Pervy Sage, One Piece has a treasure called Devil Fruit. Zone's Devil Fruit, after you eat it, your stamina is guaranteed to increase. Your body is too bad, just use it to strengthen it. It will never be like this again. Seeing Naruto's own message, Jiraiya feels like her whole world is lit up. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. What, and this treasure? At Yang Hui, I'm full. Let's hurry up to 280. Unify the ninja world as soon as possible, and go to the world of One Piece as soon as possible. I must get a Zone Devil Fruit. Then don't be afraid no matter how you ride your horse. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. You eat devil fruit just for this? If the Zone lunatics of New World find out, they will tear you to shreds. Shame on Zone demon fruit power. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No need to take a break. You look more than Lois. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. No need, my own body I know. I guarantee the integrity of Toad Sage Jiraiya. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Humph. Do you still have morals? Open black lens bracket Tsunade. You forgot to be beaten to death by me when you peeped at the bathhouse? Dare to use the ethics guarantee? Be careful of being beaten to death in Otherworld. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade and Orochimaru obviously knew about Jiraiya's situation and couldn't compliment his integrity. Jiraiya was a little horrified when she saw Tsunade. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Yes, I remember that the third generation old man had a crystal ball. Telescope technique can be used. That way you don't have to worry about getting hit. At Tsunade, what about that crystal ball? Open black lens bracket Tsunade. It was smashed by my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. When was it smashed? Why smash it? T. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Just now, for you to do something nasty with it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Tsunade, you shattered my ideals, J. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Nice job. Close black lens bracket Noon. Kirigakure, Yang Hui, Jiraiya and Lois were discovered as soon as they arrived at Kirigakure. This time the ninjas of Kirigakure behaved normally. Kirigakure is heavily defended, with lots of bright and dark posts. As soon as the Mist Shinobi guards saw Yang Hui, they immediately notified Mizukage and the rest of the Mist Shinobi executives. And many Mist Shinobi ninjas are also very wary of Yang Hui and his party. Some ninjas were so nervous that the kunai in their hands trembled. As if facing an invincible giant, obviously got some information about Yang Hui and knew about Yang Hui's terrifying. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Besides Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon, who else wants to go out? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Let me see Kirigakure too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage. No. I have no interest in Kirigakure. Ghost Lantern Magic Moon also has no successor to compare it with Onogi. It's boring. Open black lens bracket Yagura. I also want to come out and have a look. When I was not under control, Isshin wants to end the blood mist that originated in the third Mizukage era. But unfortunately, the success is lost. I want to go and see how Kirigakure is now. I'm sorry Kirigakure. Advertisement. Yang Hui saw the words of Madara and fourth Mizukage and thought of a possibility. When Obito rescued Lin, there was a blood fog. In the original book, Madara told Obito that she asked Mist Shinobi to seal the 3 tails on Lin's body. In this way, Madara may have left something behind in Mist Shinobi during the third Mizukage period. Ghost Lantern Moon. At Uchiha Madara, I remember you have nothing to do with Kirigakure, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I left Konoha before and came to Kirigakure after I escaped from the Valley of the End. Now I want to see how it goes. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I think Uchiha Madara must have done nothing good in Mist Shinobi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. You fart. If you slander my big brother like this again, I will go to Konoha and beat you. Then smash your Yan Yan. If Konoha didn't submit to Yang Hui, it would be fine. You must not feel good if Konoha is destroyed. Ooh. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Sorry, I just told the truth, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Trash Tobirama, you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Alright Izuna. Tobirama is right. What I do is really not good for Mist Shinobi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Ah. Equals X worker X smiley face close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. HMPH, silly. Madara is just unlucky wherever she goes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What did you do at Kirigakure? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Control the third Mizukage and activate the blood mist. Then let Kirigakure join the battle to teach Konoha a lesson. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. It turns out that my family was destroyed by you, close black lens bracket. Madara, who was slandered by Ghost Lantern Moon, quit. He was always the only one who calculated others, how could he be wronged himself? Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Don't falsely accuse good people. When I controlled third Mizukage, it was just a brutal selection system. The purpose is just to improve the strength of Kirigakure. Destroying the Bloodstep family is a good deed done during the reign of Yin Yagura. It's not my business. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yagura. Uchiha Obito did it. What's the matter with me, Yagura? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Although you say so, I still really want to beat you up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yagura. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Then you hate Black Zetsu. It all goes back to Black Zetsu's pot. It's possible that Black Zetsu did what Obito did to weaken Mist Shinobi's power. Open black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. When you tie Black Zetsu, you should tie it a few hundred more times. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon doesn't know who to hate, it's too complicated, but it must be right to hate Black Zetsu. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Then you 3 are fine. Close black lens bracket. Summoning technique, 95. 3 coffins rose from the ground, then came 3 people out of it. It's Uchiha Madara, Ghost Lantern Moon, and Yagura. This action of Yang Hui made Mist Shinobi's crowd restless. What happened? Is this going to open directly? Didn't we say we had to talk about it first, and if we couldn't agree, we would do it? At this time, Mist Shinobi suddenly exclaimed, Hey, look, is that Lord 4th Mizukage? There's another one, isn't it 2nd Mizukage-sama? I don't look a bit different, are you getting old eyes and seeing it wrong? 55. Of course you young people don't know you well, how many years have I been a ninja? 2nd Mizukage-sama is my idol, stop talking nonsense. Go and report this situation to Mizukage-sama, 35. No, I'm already here. Just when Mist Shinobi was about to report, Mizukage Terumi Mei arrived with her 2 guards, Ao and Chojuro. Mizukage Terumi Mei stood at sea, followed by Ao and Chongjuro, walking towards Yang Hui and his party. Mr. Yang Hui is really amazing. I didn't expect you to be able to impure world reincarnation with Yagura. After the successful coup in Kirigakure, we directly divided his body into several pieces. Then they were all thrown into the sea to feed the fish. Terumi Mei didn't care that Yagura was standing next to it. As soon as I came across Yang Hui, I was amazed. As Mizukage, he still has some inside information on impure world reincarnation. Ghost Lantern Moon. Worship, this BCH is pretty ruthless. Isn't Yagura controlled? In fact, you can't really blame him. It's really tragic. Open black lens bracket. Yagura. I don't think I owe Kirigakure anything. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the worst. And Nio Liang Yagura. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Treating Naruto with Konoha village is the same thing. Transfer the contradictions and let Yagura bear all the contradictions in the village. Change the soup but not the medicine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Humph. Pull a few things like Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. There are still good people in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Slot. You are too cruel. Didn't that white-eyed ninja owl solve the illusion for me? Prove I'm being controlled. When Yagura heard that he couldn't save his whole body, he was thrown to feed the fish. Suddenly feeling aggrieved, he shouted at Terumi Mei in dissatisfaction. The voice of the citrus tangerine Yagura directly makes the Kirigakure fryer. At the time of the coup, they were all trying to bring down the evil 4th Mizukage. Later, after the successful coup, the village also put all the blame on 4th Mizukage's head. Unexpectedly, there is still another secret. Are you saying this is true? Is the infamous 4th Mizukage actually being controlled? I think it's very possible that I became a ninja much earlier than you. When the 4th Mizukage first came to power, the atmosphere in the village was getting better by the day. But then somehow 4th Mizukage felt like a different person. Not only the blood fog that is more brutal than the 3rd Mizukage period is implemented. It also killed and ruined many bloodstep families. This behavior is obviously unreasonable. Don't keep pressing us with your old qualifications. 4th Mizukage is the perfect Jinchuriki. How could the illusion be useful to him? You don't wash the floor for 4th Mizukage, HMPH, then how do you explain 4th Mizukage's behavior? What does it do him so much to weaken Kirigakure? HMPH, then who knows? It may be that those bloody families want to rebel. Don't you remember the Teru Yoruichi clan? Hey, you guys, stop arguing immediately. Do you want to let Mizukage-sama hear? Seeing that the discussion of the Mist Shinobi ninja not far away is getting more and more outrageous. Terumi Mei couldn't resist. You all shut up. These are the secrets of Ninja Village and are not allowed to be discussed at will. 35. Then, he faced Yagura with an angry look. If it wasn't for him, it wouldn't be in this situation. The shadow of a village is under control. How much influence does this spread? It will definitely have a serious impact on Kirigakure's reputation. Citrus Yagura smiled awkwardly. Terumi Mei looked at Jiraiya and the Lois, then turned to Yang Hui and said, Mr. Yang Hui, I probably understand your intentions. But can we go to the Mist Shinobi conference room and talk in detail? There is some inconvenience here. I don't want something like this to happen. While saying this, Terumi Mei glared at Yagura. Yang Hui looked at Mist Shinobi, who was watching the fun, and nodded in agreement. As for worrying about Mist Shinobi getting stuck? Non-existent. If Mist Shinobi didn't know how to attack him, the island wouldn't exist. In that case, Shojiro, go and inform the elders of the major families to have a meeting in the conference room of the Mizukage building. After receiving Yang Hui's consent, Terumi Mei immediately ordered his subordinates to notify the senior staff of Mist Shinobi. Unlike the current new Sand Shinobi and Rock Shinobi village, Mist Shinobi is somewhat similar to Konoha, although the shadow is the largest in Shinobi village, but the power cannot cover the sky with one hand. But without me by your side, can you do 4.8? Shojiro said a little nervously. You just need to answer, yes, and go on the mission. Where's the nonsense coming from? And I'm with Mizukage-sama. Ao couldn't help scolding Chanjiro every day. Yes, I'll go. Nagjiro answered and hurried to carry out the mission. Yang Hui and his party went to the Mizukage building together with Mizukage. Humph. That white-eyed ninja is right. Now the young people of Mist Shinobi are indeed inferior to the elites cultivated in the Age of Blood Mist. At this time, the rebellious Uchiha Madara spoke up. Who is your excellency? Any thoughts on our Mist Shinobi policy? Mizukage Terumi Mei didn't recognize Uchiha Madara at first sight, and her tone was a bit rushed. This is the blood fog that they managed to get rid of. My name, Uchiha Madara, 35, Ao and Terumi Mei were shocked when they heard the name. Then looked carefully, it is exactly the same as the statue in the Valley of the End. After being shocked for a while, Terumi Mei quickly regained her calm after looking at Yang Hui who looked indifferent next to her. HMPH, what about Uchiha Madara, who is not someone else's subordinate now? Terumi Mei doesn't care. Humph, hard dish hash. Uchiha Madara is the first time this happens. I didn't know what to say for a while. Usually those who don't give him face are dead, but Terumi Mei is now Yang Hui's negotiator and he can't attack. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. ITM die laughing. The king of coercion Uchiha Madara failed in pretending to coerce. This is the first time someone can live without giving Madara face. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara sad face carrot woo. Close black lens bracket chapter 162 The Uchiha Pirates. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hope the talks break down. At that time, I will come down with a few meteorites and make Tonghulu Mountain here. Carrot X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I think this girl is quite interesting. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. I feel the negotiation should be done. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Sure, did you observe what the Mizukage looked like when he saw the Lois? Shocked and apprehensive. Come to think of it, she already guessed that both Konoha and Rock Shinobi have been subdued by Yang Hui. In this case, what could she possibly do against the two big ninja villages? This is not the way to court death. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. So she may unlock an achievement. Anger the ninja world Shira and not die. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What the hell is this achievement? W. Hia. Close black lens bracket. By the way, Mr. Uchiha Madara. Didn't you die early? You don't know our Kirigakure? How do we know that our current young ninjas are not as good as those who came out of the blood fog? 35. Terumi Mei sees Uchiha Madara deflated in her own hands. Interested in it now, thinking of what Uchiha Madara said before, I want to continue scolding Madara. Madara immediately wanted to snort without replying. But it suddenly occurred to me that Terumi Mei clearly hates the blood mist. Another great idea. He, who said I was dead, did you see my body? In fact, I lied to everyone. As far as I don't know Kirigakure, then I'm about to laugh. Because the person who controls the third Mizukage and activates the blood mist is me. Uchiha Madara's mouth twitched and said proudly, Demo, fight with me, even if you can't do it, I can P*S you off. As expected by Madara, after Terumi Mei heard Uchiha Madara's words, his face instantly turned black. Humph. 35 Terumi Mei snorted coldly and stepped up to distance herself from Yang Hui's group. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, you grew up without being beaten to death. It's all because of your strength. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's exactly what you said. Madara's words have always been easy to anger others. Then many people were killed by him. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You can see it, you can see it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Why did Madara make others angry and others were beaten to death? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. These people are so embarrassed they want to attack Madara. Then he killed him. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Those people are so stupid. My eldest brother said that they are weak and their brains are stupid? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Can you be more euphemistic then? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. So what am I doing wrong? I will not accommodate myself because of others. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This time I stand Uchiha Madara. As a human being, the most important thing is to have good ideas. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. So you also agree with Marine's justice? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Brother Yang Hui, you still dig my corner whenever you get a chance. Close black lens bracket. Nonsense. When I watched One Piece in my previous life, first wanted Marine to stand on its own. Then hit the celestial dragons Stai, Mariajoy, and Momonosuke who must be killed. The world government can be immortal, but Momonosuke must die. Yang Hui thought silently in his heart. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I think I can still achieve the justice in my heart in Marine. And Marine did protect civilians and justice to a certain extent. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are Marine Admiral, I believe you also know a lot of darkness. Why are you so obsessed? Yang Hui is also a little speechless in the face of Aokiji. This is too difficult, it's not as easy as those novels he read in his previous life. It's already so hard to influence an Aokiji, not to mention Akainu and Kizaru. Akainu can be said to be the most extreme person in the One Piece world. Advertisement maybe he also agreed that some of the darkness in Marine was correct. And Kizaru is an old B************. It's impossible for him to get rid of Marine who clocks in and gets paid. Not to mention that even if Ace dies in front of him. Garp that has never been shot, and Sengoku, who was disappointed with the world government after the Summit War. That's even more impossible. Rough, nothing is easy. Thinking of this, Yang Hui became ruthless and came up with a good idea. Then don't blame me, Marine, his tiger talisman is already hungry and thirsty. Mr. Yang Hui, we have arrived at the conference room. 35. Terumi Mei's voice came, interrupting Yang Hui's thinking. Let's talk about Marine when he arrives in One Piece world. Yang Hui and the crowd walked into the conference room. The senior officials of Mist Shinobi and the patriarchs of the major families are already waiting inside. After everyone was seated, Terumi Mei first asked Yang Hui. Mr. Yang Hui, have you captured Rock Shinobi Village? Terumi Mei's voice just fell. Everyone turned their attention to the Lois. Our Rock Shinobi Village has indeed surrendered to Lord Yang Hui. Lois graciously admits it. That's why he left Rock Shinobi Village with Yang Hui. Then the Lois continued, not only our Rock Shinobi Village, but also Sand Shinobi Village will go to Lord Yang Hui. It's just that Master Feng Ying was busy with his affairs, so he didn't come along. Everyone nodded in understanding. As we all know, now Sand Shinobi is also reluctantly shot by Baki. He was embarrassed to send a trash fish to follow Yang Hui. That will make people look down on Sand Shinobi Village even more. Then, Lord Yang Hui, did you come to our Kirigakure to make us submit to you? 35. Terumi Mei continued to ask after understanding the situation. Isn't that obvious? This time my goal is to unify the ninja world. All countries, all forces will disappear. Those who do not surrender will only perish. And of course you Kirigakure too. In the end, there is only one empire I built in the entire ninja world. 35. Yang Hui revealed his purpose and plan to many Mist Shinobi. After listening to Yang Hui's words, everyone began to whisper. Are we really going to surrender? What else can you do? Now that the Uchiha Yang Hui family is big, led Konoha Rock Shinobi and Sand Shinobi. Who else can stand against him? 39. Then you must ask. Even if you surrender, you must understand the treatment. 35. Yes, yes, yes. Let's ask first and then talk about it. After the conversation is over, an old man with a strange cane asked, Mr. Yang Hui, if our Kirigakure disappears, what about us people in our families? The question he wants to ask is the question everyone wants to ask. No one wants their family to decline, even the lowest is a little curious. At that time Yang Hui only guaranteed their family seat. I don't know any other way of doing it, you asked a very good question. #T. Yang Hui told Miss Shinobi what he said in the Konoha conference room again. So, which family sits in the Presbyterian seat of Kirigakure? It's up to you to decide. Don't worry about other families who haven't entered the Presbyterian church. In the next war, I think you should know what I mean. Your family will only prosper, better than it is now. 35. Many clan elders looked at each other and understood in seconds. This is Yang Hui trying to win over the big family. As long as the families turn to Yang Hui's side, the Kirigakure will go along too. And in the war, who can top the last family in terms of military exploits? Unless it's a really smart person, everyone looked at each other and nodded in satisfaction. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Look at their appearance, does this buy them off? Advertisement. What about their will? What about their backbone? Yang Hui. The world is hilarious, all come for profit. The world is full of hustle and bustle, all for the sake of profit. In the face of interests, we can stick to our heart and keep our will. How many people can be unshakable? Things that are often incomprehensible. When you think about the benefits, you will understand. And to put it bluntly, they give the same family to Konoha. For these family ninjas, the most important thing in mind is family. What Konoha Miss Shinobi? Step aside. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Yang Hui said this very well, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. Alas, I wish I had understood this at the time, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ace Day. Actually isn't it the GM army of our world? Has been working to overthrow the kingdom's 1,000 years of decadent rule, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It looks like our GM army here, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. People are fickle. Until they overthrow the empire, still going to make the same mistake. It is rare to have been loyal to the original intention, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Why are you suddenly discussing this, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Yes, it is better to discuss how to get zone devil fruit. Can anyone give me some knowledge, at Uzumaki Naruto, close black lens bracket? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Well then, according to Yang Hui and Aokiji. Devil fruit is divided into close black lens bracket. Now you have 10 minutes to consider whether or not to surrender. 35. Although there is a high probability that Miss Shinobi will surrender. But until the last minute, Yang Hui will not relax. Yang Hui's voice just fell. Many elders of the Miss Shinobi family, including Mizukage Terumi Mei, nodded their heads to show their submission. Yang Hui 280 smiled with satisfaction when he saw this. The 4 shinobi villages surrender, and he will not be far from ruling the shinobi world. Very well, then you have an hour to decide which family will be a member of the Presbyterian Church. After that, Yang Hui and his group left the conference room and strolled around in Kirigakure. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Yang Hui, why didn't you directly designate a family this time? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I suddenly want to see the scenery of the island. I don't want anyone to disturb me. That's why I threw this spot to them and let them grab it by themselves. It's that simple, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Just as casual as usual, close black lens bracket. And after Yang Hui left, the conference room was already blown up. I think my family is the best fit. Why? My family is the richest and most powerful. The richest? Well, I'll rob your family when I look back. The strength of the ninja world decides everything. You have money and a fart.
Stop arguing. When are you arguing like this? Don't you understand what Mr. Yang Hui means? Clearly for us to distribute the benefits. No family present was willing to give up their seats.
So it's up to us to balance it out. In the end, it was a wise man who ended the pointless quarrel. Then everyone continues to wrestle about interests. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. So it is. Then I must get at least an ancient zone devil fruit. A common species is too stretched. What is the meaning of cats and dogs? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. How dare you say it? Do you know how rare ancient species are? Devil fruit is already very rare. Would you like to get even rarer ancient species? I think you may not be able to fulfill your wish. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If you don't have a dream to be a man. What's the difference between that and salted fish? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It seems interesting. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Then let me participate too. Close black lens bracket. Create Uchiha Pirates. Close black lens bracket. Do you want to register?
Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Or let's form a pirate group. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I suddenly have a great idea. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. what an ugly name. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara sad face, filled down pointing triangle vessel hash. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 163 Senju Hashirama, something is wrong with you. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, what's so ugly? Filled down pointing triangle M hash. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, yes. Obviously a name with a strong sense of family cohesion. I want to join. Anyone else want to join? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, no one should join. Underscore, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku, I don't want to join. What a boring fight. It's better to spend more time with your family. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I want to join, sailing with Madara in a pirate group.
It must be very interesting. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, it's a pity. You are not from the Uchiha family. No way to join. M close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna saw Hashirama's speech. I spit in my heart. I won't let you join even if you can. You don't have a wife to accompany you, and you don't have a brother. Always thinking about what my big brother is doing. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito, what does it mean that you always want to be with Madara? Think I'm bored, then you move in and sleep with him now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, oh, no, Mito, listen to my explanation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, I don't want to join. I want to go out on my own. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui, if you are not familiar with it, do not join. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, my pirate group has not been formed yet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, originally, your pirate group couldn't be formed. How many years has Izuna been dead? You were also behind the scenes of suspended animation for many years. I'm not familiar with you. They are not friends with you, why join your pirate group? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, I can't refute it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, then let's form a Konoha Pirates.
Drove on the sea. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I join, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. The Konoha Pirates?
Interesting, but I have already joined the pirate group of Pervy Sage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, so why don't you guys go out on your own? Find another partner or something. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I will not be soft on you when you go out to sea and become pirates. And do you guys think about Marine? Our Marines are much stronger than any 4 Emperor's pirates. And there are elite training camps. Can learn Marine 6 styles. If you do well, maybe you can get devil fruit. R. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Save your life. Yang Hui is obviously not interested in Marine.
Joining Marine is like joining his opposite. But it will kill people. And you Marines belong to the organization under the world government. We are black households in your world. The power used will also be noticed by those who care. When the world government asks you Marines to hand us over, I'm afraid you Marines will definitely do it. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I said why don't you think about it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, you are wrong. I'm not trying to do anything with Marine. Instead, first want Marine to be one of my forces. Otherwise, why do I keep turning against Aokiji? At Aokiji, as long as you defect, I will definitely kill Akainu. Let you succeed as a Marine Marshal. How about it? And you have the support of Sengoku. It will be alright. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, forget it. I just want to execute lazy justice. Being a marshal is too much trouble. Seeing that Aokiji could not be persuaded, Yang Hui also gave up. This Aokiji is a big salted fish. Saltier than Whitebeard. How could Whitebeard fight to recognize his godson? Aokiji can be said to have no desires. It was a mistake to let him join before. This Aokiji is the hardest corner to dig. It's probably easier to dig Kizaru than him. It seems that taking the road of Aokiji is unlikely to work. There is a long way to go to achieve the goal of instigating Marine. Tired. Thinking of this, Yang Hui suddenly felt heartbroken. If the action against Marine in One Piece world does not go well in the future, why don't you just kill Marine directly? No need to do the math here for a Marine. With this kung fu, wouldn't it be delicious to go to a few more worlds? The big deal is that he doesn't want a chance to draw a lottery. Thinking of this, Yang Hui still thinks that he still needs to use the power of pirates to achieve his plan. For a while, 3 people's names appeared in his mind. System. Invite One Piece Roger, Pirate Admiral Golden Lion and Douglas Bullet. Dream. As for why the 3 were invited, of course, to subvert the pirate world. They are all powerful men with names and surnames. Roger is the powerhouse who started the era of the great pirates. It is also called One Piece by later generations.
If it weren't for him being terminally ill and time is running out, he wouldn't have turned himself in. But Yang Hui invited him not for the location of One Piece in the final island of Raftel. What's on it? Advertisement 100 years of blank history. Endless money and wealth? None of this matters to him at all? He is also not interested in the future of the pirate world.
He just wanted to kill a few people, then kill a group of people and kill Momonosuke. As for the truth about the world of One Piece, and future Joey Boy,
Yang Hui said that when he came, he had to follow his rules. Anything from Joey Boy One Piece stands aside, inviting Roger Chunshin is for a powerful combat force. The same goes for Pirate Admiral Golden Lion and Deadless Bullet. Both of them have unparalleled fighting power. Golden Lion can be said to be the worst legendary pirate ever hacked. Can't even beat Luffy, but the theater version, you know everything. Although the strength of Golden Lion has seriously declined. But treat him yourself, restoring his broken foot again. Give him another wave of vitality, properly at least 4 Emperor's level combat power.
And his lion fruit is also very strategic. And Bullet was comparable to Rayleigh a long time ago. Now that Rayleigh is old, he is no match for Bullet at all.
Especially the ultimate form of Bullet is definitely comparable to the 4 Emperors. As for why not invite Whitebeard, Yang Hui says he doesn't like people without ambition. Drink there all day with my godsons, no motivation at all. There is certainly no interest in Yang Hui's plans either.
So Yang Hui automatically excluded him. Ding, are you sending an invitation contract like Golden Lion and Bullet? Send the most basic one. And I'm going to add a few words after each contract.
Moments later, Yang Hui changed the contract. Okay, the system sends it. Ding. The 2 contracts have been sent. Open black lens bracket ding. One Piece Roger joins the chat group, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Roger. Is it the Roger who was cut at the beginning? Open black lens bracket Roger. What does it mean to be cut at the beginning? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. That's right, you have been hacked since the beginning of the Great Pirate Era. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Ha ha ha. You say it well. I was indeed cut at the beginning, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Socket. Why did Yang Hui suddenly start inviting people from our world, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Obviously, I don't have any hope of digging marine, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. By the way, is there really another world in this world? Is there anything else that connects us? And, at Aokiji, are you and I in a world? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He was the curler who played with ice when you were alive. Aokiji is his Marine Admiral codename. Open black lens bracket Roger. So it was him. I didn't expect this kid to become an admiral too.
If I'm not wrong, the Magma player and the Wretched Flasher should be admiral too. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Exactly. But why do you all say Pulsolino is lewd? Is he rude? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What do you think underscore? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Well, he is indeed a bit wretched. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Who is the current Marshal Marine?
Or the old guy Kong. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Marshal Kong was promoted to Commander-in-Chief of the world government shortly after he caught you. Then Marshal Sengoku took his place, just when the chat group is still chatting in full swing. One Piece world. Inside a hall on a floating sky island. The Golden Lion who was resting suddenly stood up. Then shouted, "Who is it? Come out," because he suddenly found that a mass of information suddenly appeared in his mind. Hear the words of the Golden Lion, his men rushed in. "Boss, what's wrong with you? There's no one here." "We're not human, you idiot." Golden Lion was speechless when he looked at his subordinates. "Did you find anything unusual? Like a bunch of information suddenly popping up in your head?" Golden Lion asked his subordinates. To his disappointment, his subordinates shook their heads. And looking at him is getting more and more strange. It's like looking at a neurosis, then you all go down. "I want to be alone." 35 The Golden Lion asked these subordinates to no avail. "Just blast them out." Now he is a little curious about the information in his mind. How many years has he escaped from Impel Down prison now? If Marine finds himself, will not do this, wouldn't it be more convenient to just rush over and fight yourself? Is it some pirate or bounty hunter who doesn't know how to live or die? Thinking of this, Golden Lion's eyes turned cold. "I'll make those who don't know what to do with it pay the price." "I'm a flying pirate Golden Lion." Golden Lion decided to check the information. Advertisement, see if there are any clues, but after a while, he was stunned. Mysterious organization? Overthrow the world government? Interesting. Then agree to try it out, at the same time. Impel down the unknown 6th floor prison. A strong man with reddish-brown skin and blonde hair in a prison uniform. Tightly chained in a darkened prison by sea-stone handcuffs. Suddenly, a tyrannical conquerors erupted centered on him. It was Deadless Bullet who was invited. The terrifying conquerors swept the 6th floor of the Grand Prison. Except for a very small number of strong countless so-called big pirates, who can make waves in the outside world, were shocked and fainted. Who is that locked in that room? You don't know him. Former One Piece Roger's subordinate. The monster that can keep pace with Pluton Rayleigh, Deadless Bullet. Interesting, there are even Roger's subordinates who are locked in. Bullet ignores rumors from the outside world. Instead, focus on the information in your head. Just now he broke out Conquerors just to see if it could have an effect on this group's information. But I didn't expect it to have any effect. Anyone else shot themselves in this impel down? Interesting. Bullet starts checking the information in his head. Invitation card? Mysterious organization? Make the world a mess? Bullet sinks into thought when he sees what's going on in his head. Roger. So what I'm seeing now is the world of Hokage scene. The architectural style is really different. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Yang Hui. There are more different ones. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Roger. Why does the body of the three people next to you seem to be cracked? Can this live? Open black lens bracket, Aokiji. That is impure world reincarnation, a magical ninjutsu. Open black lens bracket, Roger. It's really amazing, a fight with devil fruit. While chatting, Yang Hui also suddenly received a message from the system. Ding. 2 invitation contracts have been signed successfully. Open black lens bracket, ding. Pirate Admiral Golden Lion and Devil's Descendant Douglas Bullet join the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Roger. Huh? Golden Lion? Bullet? These are all old acquaintances? Golden Lion and Bullet, who joined the chat group, did not speak the first time. Instead, he sorted out his thoughts in shock. Otherworld? It's a bit of a big game. Originally, both of them thought it was someone who didn't know who was joking with them. Unexpectedly, I suddenly joined a strange chat group. You can also see the outside world from this group. Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. Huh? Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Roger. Hey, Bullet, Shiki. It's me, Roger. Open black lens bracket, Bullet. Roger. Dead Roger. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. Why am I the only one who is the codename? You all use the name. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Roger. What is your focus on this? Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Aokiji. And me, also the codename, with money, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Yang Hui. At Golden Lion, I set you up like this. After all, the name Shiki is not as loud as Golden Lion. Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. However, there is still Marine Admiral in this group. Open black lens bracket, Aokiji. HMPH, this group is not only inviting pirates. By the way, where have you been all these years? Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. Don't use Lao Su's words. Don't you think I have a rudder in my head? Make yourself stupid, and tell you what, can you still fly up to beat Lao Su? Open black lens bracket, Aokiji. Oh, so you are in the sky. That way we don't have to search the ground. Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Roger. You also said that you are not stupid. Why'd I hear Garp say, you single-handedly hit Marine HQ? Finally got arrested? Does your lion fruit eat shit? Open black lens bracket, Yang Hui. Then you are blaming Golden Lion. It's not that he can't go, it's that he doesn't want to go. When he heard that you were caught by Marine, immediately furious, then rushed to the naval headquarters to wreak havoc. The last person to fight Garp, Sengoku. Fight to the death, and finally get arrested. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Roger. He does this, what is he doing? Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Yang Hui. Of course it is for you. Ha. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Aokiji. Nest. There are big melons. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Is it another opponent like me and Madara? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Uchiha Izuna. Senju Hashirama, you are wrong. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. You are talking nonsense. What did I picture him? Open black lens bracket, Yang Hui, Golden Lion. You don't want Roger to die at the hands of Marine. Just to attack naval headquarters. After all, you see Roger as your lifelong enemy. If he is going to die, he must die at your hands. So you went to naval headquarters for Roger, didn't you? What did you say you didn't want him? Do you have the nerve to say that? Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. What you said seems to make sense. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 164, You Forget Me, Please. Open black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Really touching friendship. For your friends and rivals, don't hesitate to fight the behemoth naval headquarters. The last fight to the death. Can sing and cry. Close black lens bracket. Roger. I still think it's better not to be so obsessed with me. Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. What a friend, a close friend. I want to let him join my subordinates. And almost killed him once, don't make up your mind. Open black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. That's all right. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Roger. At Bullet, where are you now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. Ha. He is still impelled down. After you die, Bullet goes crazy on the ocean. Finally, Marine made a buster call for him alone. And then Bullet got caught. Sengoku and Garp were also out at that time. What? Why is Sengoku Garp so shameless? Fights are always a slap in the face. If it weren't for that, Bullet and I wouldn't necessarily have been caught. He's been locked up for a long time now. Roger, not everyone can escape like my Golden Lion. Here Roger asked Bullet's whereabouts. The Golden Lion has come to a sense of superiority. After all, Impelled Down is the only one who has managed to escape since its inception. Open black lens bracket, Yang Hui. Your escape method is to kill 1,000 enemies and lose 2,000. You have escaped, but I also broke my foot, swordsmanship with feet. The strength has dropped a lot. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Worship, then why are you superior here? W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. You care how I escaped? I'm the only one who succeeded anyway, it's you, why were you caught by Marine? He was also publicly executed, I don't believe Marine's rhetoric. The golden lion had no idea that Roger was terminally ill. And didn't know that Roger turned himself in. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Roger surrendered himself to Marine. In order to promote Marine, the world government. Giving the credit to Garp. Understand. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. At Roger, you got water in your head. How insane is this? Open black lens bracket Roger. You know shit, I was running out of time. Voluntary surrender is to start the era of great pirates when the public execution is carried out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket golden lion. For this ridiculous purpose, today's pirates are not real pirates at all. Just a bunch of ridiculous scumbags, and if the world government and Marine they don't publicly execute them. Aren't you caught blind? Open black lens bracket Roger. It seems that the rudder really affects your IQ. My dignified One Piece was caught. 280 Will the world government and Marine pass up this chance to make a name for themselves? Saying you're stupid, you still don't admit it. Open black lens bracket golden lion. Close black lens bracket.
Yang Hui ignored Roger and Golden Lion in the chat group.
Because at this time, Mizukage Terumi Mei has come over with Ao and Chanjiro. There is also an elder who is very difficult to act. You've all discussed it. What's the result? Seeing them coming, Yang Hui asked directly. Yes, Lord Yang Hui, after internal deliberation, we decided that I should be a member of the Presbyterian Church, 35. Terumi Mei replied immediately after hearing Yang Hui's words. Yang Hui nodded. Yang Hui is no exception for such a result. Mist Shinobi's Bloodstep family has already been wiped out. Terumi Mei can win the multi-party game as Mizukage.
It already shows the strength of her family. Now that she is a member of the Presbyterian Church, it is also a matter of course. Well, then you go to Konoha for a meeting in 4 days.
I will announce the appointment of the Presbyterian there. And various affairs related to the unification of the ninja world, 9. Yes, Lord Yang Hui. After that, Yang Hui put away Uchiha Madara, Ghost Lantern Moon, and Yagura Orange. Then he left with Lois and Jiraiya. Open black lens bracket golden lion. Socket, what was that ability just now? Can you still collect people? Open black lens bracket bullet. I now believe this is Otherworld? You can actually put people away with a coffin, won't people suffocate because of oxygen problems? Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Good guy, this is your focus, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Ha, I don't understand. The 3 people who were put away just now are already dead. Just because of it Yang Hui's ninjutsu, only after they die can they return to reality to carry out activities. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. You didn't just listen to what I told you. 1 open black lens bracket Roger. You will die if you don't dismantle. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. The so-called ninjutsu. What is the strength of the dead man? At Roger. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. I don't know that either. Iokiji only introduced the effect to me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. You dare to come out and play 13? Open black lens bracket bullet. This is Roger. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me answer this trick. This ninjutsu is called Impure World Reincarnation. You can summon dead undead to reality for your own use. Advertisement is, Bay, if you cast summon someone. Part of the corpse of the corresponding deceased is required. And a living person is needed as a sacrifice. The stronger the sacrifice, the stronger. The strength of those who come out of Impure World Reincarnation will also be closer to his peak, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket golden lion. If I knew this ninjutsu, wouldn't it be possible to summon an army of the dead? So what do you need Roger to join? I killed him straight away. Then reincarnate him for my use, W? Ha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That may disappoint you. This ninjutsu is quite difficult to learn. The whole ninja world doesn't count me, only 2 people will use it so far. And whether this ninjutsu can connect you to the pure land of the underworld is still open for discussion, close black lens bracket. Since Yang Hui gained experience from the world of Uncle Long adventures, he understood that not all abilities are universal. I just don't know if the impure world reincarnation given to him by the system can be used. After all, the system produced must be a boutique. Open black lens bracket Roger. Come on, can you think about me without everything? Forget me, please. Close black lens bracket Roger saw that Golden Lion was always thinking of himself. Can't help but feel a little hairy, and Bullet is very disdainful of Golden Lion. Open black lens bracket Bullet. HMPH, these things are foreign objects. Nothing is stronger than its own strength. Golden Lion, that's what you were capable of. No wonder you could only work under the rocks before. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph, what do you know? Know that you are still in the big prison now. And a plan I've been brewing for nearly 20 years is almost done. Then I will let the whole world know how horrible I am. I want to avenge the world government. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. A socket? What the hell are you going to do? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He has been raising animals for almost 20 years. Going to put those mighty animals in East Blue. Let them destroy East Blue. This is what he has been doing for the past 20 years. Open black lens bracket Roger. Golden Lion, you are too poisonous, it's going to destroy a sea. And why should you choose East Blue? It's not because of me again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. He. You got it right, the weakest sea doesn't deserve to bury you. Since I can't kill you, that would destroy East Blue. Just to show the world my power. Close black lens bracket although Golden Lion and Roger are rivals, they also sympathize with each other. They are all recognized by the other side of the strong. Otherwise Golden Lion wouldn't choose East Blue. Open black lens bracket Roger. Are your animals very powerful? Where did you find it? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I stumbled upon this animal on Virmeo. And then found out that they were eating a plant that contained IQ. For the past 20 years, my team and I have been constantly researching. It is now possible to make animals gigantic and become stronger and more brutal. It's time for you to get to know each other. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Why'd I feel that your plan is so unreliable? A beer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket bullet. I also feel very unreliable. How powerful can animals become crazy again? How much attack power is there? Do they hockey? If I don't know hockey, I can hit dozens and hundreds of punches. XMX, and what's the point of destroying an East Blue? In places like East Blue, pirates with a little bit of skill can be considered top powerhouses. Let the world government see your power. You are such a sad person. I'm afraid you will destroy East Blue by then. Spread the word all over the world. Then you die laughing at them. You can dominate the world. Then you will be the king of the world. Good guy. Why didn't Rox think of this approach back then? W. Ha ya ya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. What am I? Close black lens bracket suddenly, the Golden Lion also reacted. Yes, even if I destroy East Blue, what's the use? Is this kind of export of a few records? When the time comes, how many of them will die from laughing when they won't be Whitebeard? And the strength of the monster that he had high hopes for was far below the standard. So what have I been doing all these years? Amuse yourself. Open black lens bracket Roger. Socket, bullet, I didn't see it, your mouth is so poisonous. Shaki is about to close himself now. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Get out of here. Especially those beasts didn't meet my expectations. Otherwise, I will definitely be able to rule the world. Open black lens bracket Roger. Then you have been studying for nearly 20 years? Wouldn't you try to change your goals? For example, are you looking for ways to increase your strength? Yang Hui. I guess he can't change it if he wants to. He had a rudder stuck in his head before, lost both legs after escaping from impelled down. The worst thing to do is, he uses his double swords for his legs. Advertisement then use your legs to perform swordsmanship. As a result, his swordsmanship strength has dropped a lot. He is forcibly pressing down his strength step by step. At Golden Lion, you can't have a prosthetic leg and then do swordplay with your hands? You have lion fruit anyway, don't worry about not being able to move. You feel that after you use your legs to perform swordsmanship. Do you still have the strength of a great swordsman? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion also reacted at this time. Why was my brain pumping at that time? How about using two famous swords as legs? This actually reduces your strength. Golden Lion is lost in thought. Open black lens bracket Roger. You said so, I suddenly feel so sorry Golden Lion. If it weren't for the Battle of Alwat, Golden Lion won't be so stupid because of the rudder on his head. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. What does this have to do with you? That's my bad luck. I can't even make you sympathize. Humph. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Don't blame me when I say it. I threw that rudder. When the storm came, the broken rudder flew by my side. I took it and threw it in your direction. I didn't expect it to hit you. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket bullet. You've sprinkled another pinch of salt. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I XX your XX Roger. It's not a good thing to meet you. Close black lens bracket. Golden Lion doesn't know if what Roger said is true or not. But that doesn't stop him from hating Roger. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Actually, your world is incredible to me. Golden Lion was stabbed in the head by the rudder and didn't die? That's the brain. What a monster-like physique. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Don't get me wrong, in our world, anyone who encounters such an injury will die. I just don't know why the Golden Lion survived. Maybe he was really lucky. Aokiji couldn't understand why the Golden Lion survived. But Yang Hui saw that Aokiji said the Golden Lion was lucky. Almost burst out laughing. This Golden Lion is properly targeted by One Piece World. When I met Roger before, just as he was about to defeat Roger. The weather saved Roger, and hit him hard. Later, I met Luffy, the Prince of Destiny. This is quite the bad luck. It feels like he is the same experience pack for 2 generations of One Piece. That's horrible. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the first time I hear someone say that Golden Lion is lucky. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger sad face. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket bullet sad face. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. God treats me unfairly, if it weren't for that war. I guess I'm going to rule the world, and I will be the one who will become the Pirate King. Filled down pointing triangle where hash. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. What do you think? Isn't Marine stronger than you? And there is also the world government. Besides, what's so good about ruling the world? Do what you want to be the most free person. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. HMPH, I can't tell you clearly. People like you can't understand me. At Yang Hui, you just told those people that you want to rule the ninja world, right? Is the ninja world the world you live in? Then you should be able to understand me? Golden Lion is looking forward to asking, over the years. Whether it's Whitebeard or Roger, can't understand him. Now I finally meet a fellow traveler, how can you not be excited? It's not their world that Yang Hui wants to rule anyway. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Sorry, although I want to rule the world. But I can't understand you, because I have to rule the ninja world before I can go to other worlds. That's why I did it. What's the use of power, as long as the strength is strong? Power has to bow to you too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Golden Lion, you give up. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui's answer is bound to disappoint Golden Lion. But it speaks to the heart of Bullet. Open black lens bracket Bullet. At Roger at Golden Lion, did you see it? Personal strength is the most important thing. Sooner or later I will become the strongest in the world.
Then turn the world upside down. Close black lens bracket. Bullet even in prison.
Never give up on your goals. Proclaim your ambitions all the time. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Yang Hui, wait, you said you could go to another world? Then you can also come to our world? Aren't you going to fight me for the position of world hegemon? Open black lens bracket Roger. Shiki, it's not that I look down on you. You are not qualified to be on the top of the world right now. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket chapter 165. Do you have any opinion on me? Open black lens bracket Bullet. At Golden Lion, where did you have the courage to say this? I feel ashamed for you. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji sad face smelly shameless.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Roger et al. Especially Bullet's words made the Golden Lion blushed. But keep your mouth shut. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. You guys with no dreams. I am ashamed to be with you, if you don't have a dream to be a man. What's the difference between that and salted fish? Golden Lion's words made them fry. Open black lens bracket Roger. I have a dream. I want to be the freest man at sea, then throw a party that the whole world can join. Is it interesting? Surprised or not, Golden Lion and Bullet feel outrageous after listening to them. They all complain about Roger. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. This is also a dream. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Humph, what a boring dream. My dream is to be the strongest in the world. Then destroy the whole world. If Yang Hui sees Bullet, he will know to invite Bullet to invite. In the future, he will have to deal with a lot of people. Isn't it good to have such a good thug? Once betrayed one after another. Bullet, who has become only a believer in power, fits his requirements. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. At Bullet, you just die. You can't escape impelled down. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Humph, it will be one day. Close black lens bracket Iokiji frowned and looked at the chat group. He has a hunch, your world is going to be in chaos. Yang Hui definitely didn't think anything good about inviting these 3 people. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Can anyone tell me about Otherworld? How boring it is to be in prison. In return, I can tell you how to awaken observation hockey. Open black lens bracket Roger. Me too, the world after death is so boring. Iokiji must have told you about our world, don't let you talk in vain. I can explain to you how to awaken armament hockey. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph, backquote, I don't want to be favored by both of you. I can send a group of red envelopes for the potion that makes animals crazy. This is the only thing I can come up with, people who didn't like the 3 bullets at first. He also began to explain their respective worlds to the 3 of them. Yang Hui didn't stop this behavior either, everything has a price. The same goes for information. You can't let others talk in vain, then who wants to? Everyone is very busy. Soon, the 3 of Yang Hui arrived at Konoha. In front of Hyuga Mansion, Master Yang Hui, 2 guards from the Hyuga clan respectfully salute Yang Hui. Don't hesitate at all. They all know, the Hyuga family relies on Yang Hui to get where they're today. As soon as Yang Hui walked into Hyuga Hiyashi's house. I saw Hyuga Hanabi walking over with tea. Yang Hui-kun, I saw that you were about to arrive and made you a pot of tea. You sit down and taste it, I'll press your shoulder again. It has to be you. I know it hurts people. 99 Yang Hui obeyed like a stream, and immediately sat down with his legs crossed. Start enjoying the massage of rubbing your shoulders and beating your legs. In the past life he always did not understand why do landlords, old wealth, including emperors, always like singing, dancing, massage and other entertainment. Now he understands. It's nice to have someone to serve you. Open black lens bracket bullet. I feel the world of Weirin, and this ninja world is very interesting. Although those demons behaved a little bit badly. But it can live forever. Those dazzling and colorful ninjutsu in the ninja world. The strange blood following the limit is also very powerful. The strongest in the ninja world is so powerful, advertisement. And live forever. If it weren't for the fact that the ninja world values blood too much. I want to learn ninjutsu too. The world of Ace Day is a little boring. Except for her Ice Emperor tool, the power of other Tegu is really not that great. Close black lens bracket. Bullet, who pays attention to power, is attracted by the ninja world. And the Golden Lion is Ishin thinking about domination. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I think the world of Death Note is a bit interesting. With Death Note, you can master anyone's life and death at will. If only I had the One Piece version of Death Note too. Open black lens bracket Roger. You are helpless. Do not forget to rule the world all the time. It is now, listening to Otherworld's news, you can imagine this aspect. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. So what, better than that unrealistic dream of yours? You are such a madman underscore. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion didn't want to hear Roger's words. What's wrong with him pursuing his ideals? And in his opinion, Roger's dream is the most incomprehensible. Open black lens bracket bullet. Well, stop arguing, it's time to honor our promise. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Bullet uploaded a group file. Only current group members can view. Ding. Roger uploaded a group file. Only current group members can view. Open black lens bracket bullet. This group is quite interesting, you can even set permissions. In this way, it can effectively prevent latecomers from white female votes. Close black lens bracket. Bullet and Roger are clearly happy with the group chat feature. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Are you ready? Let me count the number of people. Well, the red envelopes are distributed. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket ding. Golden Lion send a group red envelope. Close black lens bracket. Just for a moment, Golden Lion's red envelopes have been robbed. Yang Hui also grabbed one, although they all know that Golden Lion's red envelopes are useless to them. Nor is it anything precious, but grabbing red envelopes is human nature. No matter what world people are in. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I happen to have a lot of research on biological genes. This time, there is even more material from other worlds. By the way, if you have something you don't want, you can send it all to me. I'm the best scientist in the ninja world. At Yang Hui, at Tsunade, at Jiraiya, at Uzumaki Naruto, and you, Naruto. The apprentice's red envelopes are generally managed by the master. Master, keep it for you first, I'll give it to you later when you need it. Veer. Close black lens bracket I am afraid that only Orochimaru will be so excited in the entire chat group. After all, he is a scientist. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, teacher Orochimaru. I have been studying under you for 4 years, as for deceiving me in this way? I used to hear Shikamaru say, the red envelopes are to be handed over to the parents for safekeeping. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, at Orochimaru, give up this apprentice. Who do you teach bad? Teach a wood. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru, T_T. His own apprentices, kneel down and teach. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Uchiha Madara, how did the wood mess with you? Do you have any opinion on me? Yang Hui looked at what was in his hand. Sent it to Orochimaru without thinking. Orochimaru worked for him as a whole. Of course he's going to fully support it, aren't all the results his own then? Yang Hui-kun, I'm useless. Who did you just send it to? Mr. Orochimaru, just finished giving Yang Hui a massage. Hanabi, who is making tea, asked. Yang Hui nodded and said.
Send it to him if you don't need it. Orochimaru is my servant. Hanabi nodded. Advertisement. I also gave Orochimaru the potion in my hand.
Katakana middle dot flowers open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. This observation hockey is amazing. I remember that Yang Hui was able to predict the future because of this. I must cultivate this ability. Close black lens bracket Naruto couldn't help but sigh after checking the introduction and training method of observation hockey. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Socket? See the future? Is it so good at 13? There are very few people in this sea who have trained observation hockey to this level. It's all about talent and hard work, but I remember you said that Yang Hui is a ninja, right? Where did he get the observation hockey training method? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It was taught by Hancock not long ago. Yang Hui's talent is truly terrifying. And his conquerors are the widest range I've ever seen. The most potential. Open black lens bracket Roger. Haha, I can hear the voice of all things. Awesome, Shiki. Are you envious? W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. And I also know where the ancient weapon is. Want to know, Shiki? W? Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. Close black lens bracket. Golden Lion watched Roger greedy and didn't do anything to himself. Zero no way, Roger doesn't agree with his philosophy. He couldn't pull Roger out and beat him, and as long as he shows the slightest thought, will be mocked by Roger for sure, so no matter what Roger says. Golden Lion just doesn't respond, he does not mean that. Roger just said casually, another appetite for Golden Lion. But after Aokiji saw that Roger said he knew where the ancient weapon was. Not calm anymore, immediately, cold sweat broke out on my forehead. Ancient weapon. This is a powerful treasure. Roger actually knows where they are. He decided he wanted a set of Roger's words. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Do you know where the ancient weapon is? Close black lens bracket. Roger also did not expect, didn't tick the Golden Lion. Instead, it was Marine Admiral Aokiji who asked himself. But how could Roger let Marine know the whereabouts of the ancient weapon? Open black lens bracket Roger. Aokiji kid, you don't have to think about it. I won't say it, not to mention you're still a Marine. You can see that Golden Lion understands it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I also know where. Take the Pluton, the worst battleship of all time. He is now asleep in the earth, and its blueprints are now in the 7 waters. And now the people of the world government also have goals. And it has been undercover for a long time, at Aokiji, old rules, you know. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What I didn't say. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Worry, do you know this? It's just like Naruto and they say, as if there were no secrets in front of you. Alas, the world government must not be allowed to get the Pluton design drawings. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Nest. Pluton's design is in the capital of 7 waters. I'll grab it right away, at Roger, take it easy, I won't let world government grab it. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion said excitedly, now there is finally hope for a unified world? It means that you will never find it. Do you think you have the chance to get a white female ticket to Yang Hui? Will he give you this chance? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't think of Yang Hui simply. Oh. Close black lens bracket as long as he dares to say, open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I urge you to calm down. Open black lens bracket Roger. I don't feel any better when you get it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 166 Really fragrant. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. But Yang Hui didn't say it. Has anyone in the world government been undercover there too? As long as I find someone from world government, isn't it possible to indirectly find the person who has the blueprint? Smart as I am. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket see Golden Lion's speech. The crowd was speechless for a while, they never saw Yang Hui go wrong. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh, it must be the world government undercover wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Oh, that must be the world government's undercover mistake. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, at Golden Lion. You have to believe, anything you can imagine, Yang Hui must have thought of it in advance. There will be no chance for you to take advantage of it. Air. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. When did you become so confident in your IQ, Golden Lion? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion is very depressed now. I thought I had a chance to get Pluton, but I was told it was impossible. Also mocked by Roger and others, he is so hard. After all, he is also one of the 3 legendary pirates. Why are you so clueless when you join the group? Been mocked all the time. Suddenly, the Golden Lion finds something missing? Something is not quite right. By the way, Whitebeard. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Yang Hui, why didn't you invite Whitebeard? Logically, you invited me and Roger. The living and the dead should be invited. The same as the 3 legendary pirates, you have no reason not to invite him. And now Whitebeard is stronger than me. Close black lens bracket hear the words of the Golden Lion. Roger also responded. Open black lens bracket Roger. Yes, why didn't Whitebeard join the group? No wonder I always feel that something is missing in 297. At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course I didn't invite him on purpose. What am I inviting him to do? He Ishin pounced on his son. No ambition at all, and all I have to do is kill all the celestial dragons. By the way, kill a few more people I hate. Do you think Whitebeard would be interested in my goals? Yang Hui saw Golden Lion and Roger ask, it also answered their doubts. Open black lens bracket Roger. Indeed, Whitebeard is only interested in his own son. So you invited us to accomplish your goals, do you think we will help you? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. So it is, at Yang Hui, we can work together. It just so happens that I am also very interested in your plan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Maybe we can work together, I wanted to make a big fuss. Wouldn't it be fun to kill celestial dragons? equals X work X smiley face close black lens bracket. Aokiji thought about the content of the group chat. He felt that he was getting more and more inappropriate in this group. Why does it feel like an undercover? A group of lawless pirates are discussing hitting their boss. But I still vaguely expect them to succeed, also a little worried. After all, it will cause turmoil in the whole world. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's a pity, in this group, only group friends are my subordinates. I'll take you as my subordinates, or do it your own way. Yang Hui thought about it carefully. I am now considered my subordinate in the group, and not many have signed loyalty contracts. Only Orochimaru, Kabuto, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto, AFU, Hoshigaki Kisame. The rest are just regular friends. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Stop kidding. I am the Golden Lion. How could it be possible to be someone else's subordinate? Open black lens bracket Bullet. Me too, I want to be the strongest man in the world. How can you be someone else's subordinate? Bullet and Golden Lion rejected Yang Hui without hesitation. Aokiji, who was watching the play on the side, breathed a sigh of relief. But suddenly a little lost. He wants to kill those celestial dragons too. Open black lens bracket Roger. I am the Pirate King, the freest man above the sea. It is even more impossible to find a shackle for yourself. Close black lens bracket. Not as Yang Hui expected, Roger didn't answer either.
But Yang Hui did not lose heart. Roger guesses it's impossible. As he said, he is determined to be the most free man. It is almost impossible to shake things that involve beliefs. But Golden Lion and Bullet can still fight for it.
Both of them had been men and captains before, although only in name. Take the Rocks Pirate joined by Golden Lion, said to be a pirate group. But it's more like the Pirate League, no one will obey anyone except Rocks. Advertisement in the event of catastrophe, they run their own way. Roger's ship on the Bullet is also just to defeat him. But being a subordinate to someone is enough to show that. For the two of them to surrender to the strong, there is no determination to resist to the end. As long as you give yourself what they want, don't be afraid that they don't say it's delicious. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Golden Lion, are you sure? I can heal your wounds. Restore your head to normal, it can also make your legs grow back. It can even replenish your lost vitality, don't think about it? You can go to a different world in the future, are you willing to those scenery? Yang Hui launched the first offensive against the Golden Lion. Golden Lion got excited when he saw Yang Hui's offer. He has been disabled for so many years, seeing myself getting old year by year. The strength is getting worse and worse, he couldn't take it any longer. He didn't agree to Yang Hui before because he lost his strength. Can't even lose face, now he has a way to regain his strength. How can you not be excited? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, and I will not put on airs about my hands. As long as you are loyal to me, I can give you enough respect. There are still enough benefits, well known, I am very good to myself.
Seeing this, Golden Lion doesn't hesitate anymore. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion, I promise you. But I want to rule the world of One Piece. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, yes. But I won't try to help you. Because I paid you for your expulsion to restore your body. And take you to other worlds. Besides, everything you want can only be achieved by yourself. Close black lens bracket. Golden Lion saw this scene. Laugh out loud in your own hall.
It seems that he is with a very charming boss. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. No problem. I have confidence. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion said that if he still can't rule the pirate world. Then he hit the ball with a piece of tofu. After all, Yang Hui won't help himself. But his rivalry with the celestial dragons means taking down the world government.
I will take care of the remaining enemies in a prosperous manner.
Wouldn't it be easy, children, there's a banquet. The happy Golden Lion shouted directly outside the door. Suddenly, a beeping sound resounded in his mind. Golden Lion looked into the group, it turned out to be Roger. This guy is making fun of himself again. Open black lens bracket Roger. I am the Golden Lion. How can you be someone else's subordinate? At Golden Lion, it hasn't been a minute since you said that. Slap at the speed of light. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I am willing, do you care? Veer. Who made Mr. Yang Hui's salary too high? Really fragrant, close black lens bracket. Then Yang Hui signed a contract with Golden Lion. After dealing with the Golden Lion, Yang Hui found Bullet again. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Bullet, please listen to my conditions first. Then make a decision, are you not looking for power? I can make you stronger, as long as you become my subordinate. You can go to different worlds in the future. Discover a wide variety of power systems. With some energy systems, an ordinary punch can blow up a planet. It's the planet you're standing on under your feet. With this power, what One Piece, celestial dragons don't they destroy if they want? In the infinite world, there are countless strong. Don't you want to meet? Are you sure you want to pass up the opportunity to see a higher level? Hear Yang Hui's words, everyone in the group was shocked. Smash the planet with one punch? Are you sure you're not kidding me? Not just Roger et al., even know the ninja world very well. Everyone who knew the battle strength at the top of the ninja world was also stunned. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, is there really such a powerful person? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I thought that the creation of the moon by Rinnegan was the ultimate power. Unexpectedly, the weakness still limits my imagination. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me show you a video. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Group owner Yang Hui uploaded a video. Please check it out.
Uploaded by Yang Hui, nothing else. Exactly the entire process of the classic Frieza destroying planet Vegeta.
I saw countless space battleships docked next to a planet. And confronting these space battleships are many with tails. Strangely dressed humans, from their appearance. You know they are brave warriors. At this time, 3 people flew out from the spaceship in the center. It is Frieza in the first form and his 2 minions. After talking for a while, Frieza raised his right hand, index finger up. Advertisement. Then the orange energy began to gather at its fingertips. From small to big in no time, Frieza waved his finger lightly. The huge energy ball flew towards planet Vegeta, no matter how the Saiyans below resist. Can't shake the energy ball at all, not to mention to stop it from destroying its own planet. Moreover, all Saiyans on the path of this energy ball are engulfed by terrifying energy. In the end, this huge ball of energy relentlessly fell on the surface of planet Vegeta. The earth cracks, the fissures danced wildly on the ground like streaks of razors. Then, the energy ball burst into the core of the planet and detonated. Moments later, planet Vegeta becomes cosmic dust. Not even a shred of debris was left in place. It's as if the planet Vegeta never existed in this space. Everyone who watched the video was shocked. A ball of energy turning a planet into nothingness. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Worship. That little guy who looks so ugly is so powerful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Uzumaki Naruto, don't judge people by their appearance. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You see, he is just a ball of energy condensed at will. I didn't feel any discomfort after finishing it. I didn't expect such terrifying characters to exist in another world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It's weakness that limits my imagination. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage. No. My dust escape is a spicy chicken in front of this. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Your dust escape is also worthy of being compared with them? W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage. No. Sorry, I don't deserve it. Underscore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Your shock is too early. The little guy who fired the energy bomb. His state is the form after he has transformed into layers to suppress his strength. If its current combat power is calculated as a numerical value of 530,000.
Then his body burst combat power of up to 120 million. Close black lens bracket.
Yang Hui's words made everyone fall into silence. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I used to be a little smug, now I feel like ADK. It's a frog in the well. Circle.operator. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I feel that my goals are so ridiculous right now. Especially compared to these giants. 10. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Shockingly, I also think One Piece is a fart. Circle.operator. Close black lens bracket. After Bullet watched Frieza's power, while being astonished beyond measure. Also longing to go to that world, pursue more power. He knew that it was almost impossible for him to reach the level of Frieza. But that doesn't hinder his pursuit of power. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Well, is it too late for me to join you now? See Bullet's statement. Yang Hui knew that his goal had been achieved. Didn't he put this video to attract Bullet? Although he can't go to the Dragon Ball world now. But that doesn't stop him from making cakes, as long as the pie is well drawn. Can't dig without a corner. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Bullet, welcome to join my team. Close black lens bracket. Then, Yang Hui also signed a contract with Bullet naturally. Open black lens bracket Roger. No, Bullet. Did you promise? Have you surrendered to the inspiration to become the strongest person in the world? Hit the face at the speed of light like the Golden Lion? Veer. Close black lens bracket 4.8. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Golden Lion is right, really fragrant. Close black lens bracket. Bullet dismisses Roger's teasing. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It seems that Impel Down is going to be slapped in the face again. Golden Lion escaped once before, is Bullet going to escape now? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Is this something you don't know? It seems your world is going to be in chaos. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Speaking of which, the ninja world is in chaos because of Yang Hui. Cloud Shinobi Village and the Land of Thunder are gone. The strength of the Country of Wind is greatly reduced. Sand Shinobi Village was destroyed once. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. That might be a good thing. Although I'm on Marine's side, but I also want those celestial dragons to die. After making Bullet surrender, Yang Hui closed the chat group. It's almost dark when I return to Konoha today. He still spent so long in group chats. It's time to take a break after eating Hanabi's love dinner. Suddenly a beeping sound drew his attention to the chat group. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, have you stopped inviting Roger? Golden Lion and Bullet, you have open conditions. Don't give Roger another chance. Senju Hashirama doesn't understand why Yang Hui missed Roger. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha, what's so strange about this? Is Roger as good as me and Bullet? W? Hia hia hia, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Golden Lion, when you say this, touch your conscience. I'm not as good as you, and I'm the Pirate King. Doesn't it hurt? Filled down pointing triangle dish hash, he will never admit to knowing the truth of the world. Standing at the top of the pirates is not as good as the Golden Lion. Joke. Close black lens bracket Roger was furious when he saw the Golden Lion. Chapter 167 The otherworldly routine is deep, I want to return to the ninja world. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Roger, don't you forget, you were cornered by me back then. Almost finished, if it wasn't for God's hand up to you. Do you still have a chance to go to the final island? If it wasn't for luck, can you be the Pirate King? The throne of One Piece should have belonged to my Golden Lion, close black lens bracket. Apparently the Golden Lion is still haunted by the Battle of Ilewater. A little bit of anger at Roger, open black lens bracket Roger, then luck is not my strength? Alas, you have become a Golden Lion, your heart has changed from a strong man to a weak man. You never made excuses before. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Bullet. Humph. Has Golden Lion also learned to make excuses? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I also think luck is also a part of strength. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph. I know of course, just too angry. Why does God never bless me? So special, even if the storm saves Roger, it hurt me badly. Is there any reason for this? Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji. This, you seem a little miserable, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This is totally unlucky. W? Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket everyone expresses sympathy and schadenfreude for the Golden Lion. Open black lens bracket Roger. At Golden Lion, you have to say that I am not as good as you. I can also understand, you almost won, but you say I'm no match for Bullet. That's a bit of a joke, of course, Bullet didn't get on board until I was defeated. Veer. Close black lens bracket Roger is unrelenting, let the Golden Lion give him a word. But Bullet doesn't do it anymore after hearing this. Open black lens bracket Bullet. How dare you say this? How old were you then? How old was I? And I was able to play on par with Rayleigh back then. Now I feel like I can hammer Rayleigh, if it wasn't for being in prison that limited my growth. I guess I've already surpassed you now. Right pointing arrow, close black lens bracket Bullet is also not very interested in 17 Roger. Talk to him directly. Yang Hui also agrees with what Bullet said. Bullet is like a monster, it's a bit like the Big Mom steel balloon. Invincible since childhood until I met the Rogers. Joined the pirate group after being defeated by Roger. At that time, the crew of the Roger pirates also called him a monster. Bullet these 20 years in prison, nutritional deficiencies. Not much training, but in Luffy Blackbeard's prison riot. After escaping from Impel Down, 2 years later, at the Pirate Expo. He still has the same power to beat a supernova as a player. If you let him train and roam on the sea, instead of being in jail. It is not impossible to surpass Roger in strength. And what Bullet said, it also silenced Roger, he had to admit. Bullet's words are true, open black lens bracket Roger, I really can't refute it. It is indeed possible, however, I will never admit that it is because of my own clumsiness. Yang Hui just ignored me. Let's ask Yang Hui, isn't it clear? At Yang Hui, what do you say? Close black lens bracket although Roger admits that Golden Lion and Bullet are no worse than him. But he never admits that he is unpopular because of his poor strength. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I really did not invite you because of my strength. After all, although the peak Golden Lion, Bullet with unrealized potential is very strong. But you are not inferior to them, but I feel you for your so-called freedom. Everything can be sacrificed, you can't be my subordinate. That's why I don't keep ignoring you, you started the era of the great pirate. Isn't it just for the so-called freedom? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. For the so-called freedom? But he has become the Pirate King, isn't he the freest person in the world? Who can manage him? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, this is not common sense, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. There are big melons, group friends, come and eat melon, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Is the pirate world secret? Interesting. I don't know how many interesting things there are in the world of One Piece, close black lens bracket. Everyone moved to the small bench and waited for Yang Hui to tell the story. Open black lens bracket Roger. You know this, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Nonsense. What does Yang Hui not know? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. At Yang Hui, let me speak. This is also to promote my ideals. Close black lens bracket Roger knew he couldn't hide it. Had to ask Yang Hui to let himself tell the story.
Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Please start your performance. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement.
See Yang Hui agree. Roger also started his own account. Open black lens bracket Roger. I defeated the Golden Lion at that time. Then I collected 4 more historical texts of road signs. Got the location of Raftel, the final island. Before Roger could finish, the Golden Lion interrupted him. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Just say it, why diss me again? Say the point. Open black lens bracket Roger. Don't interrupt me, isn't it the point?
Carrot Wu. After our group arrived at Raftel, I learned the truth that the world government has concealed for 100 years.
I also understand that 800 years ago, Joy Boy's legacy for posterity. The most important of which is to set the whole world free. And this requires the power of ancient weapon as an auxiliary. We all went too early, when the ancient weapon matures. It will be at least a decade or 2 before we go to Raftel. I named the final island Raftel, and hope that future generations can find the treasure One Piece on it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So you said so much, what does it have to do with you starting the Great Pirate Age? To weaken the world government? Then let the pirates find the treasure One Piece. Use ancient weapon to defeat the world government? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ridiculous Roger, now those pirates in the sea are far worse than our generation of pirates. One by one's will is not firm, the strength is also weak to death. Now as long as it is an individual, go out to sea and be a pirate. It simply lowered the force of the pirates. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, yes. Even if you are terminally ill, then you won't entrust your will to someone else? What about your crew? It can also realize your ideals for you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. As if you entrusted your will to Black Zetsu and Obito? These 225 boys. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What are you? This thing can't go away, can it? Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. I don't know anyway. What was Roger's mind thinking? How does it feel to have a fight with the Golden Lion with a head injury? Underscore. R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. I also don't understand Roger's brain circuit. He came up with the era of the Great Pirate, not only make pirates become unprecedented, and let the world government collect a wave of welfare. Completely failed to achieve the purpose of attacking the world government. Many countries have joined the world government. Every year, a lot of heavenly gold is handed over to celestial dragons. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Why? There are so many pirates, the world government should have a headache. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother, you are stupid. With so many pirates, world government took the opportunity to collect protection fees. Adver, Marine is so strong, coupled with the hidden world government. Can't kill the pirates, don't you think it's weird?
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. The other world's routines are deep, I want to return to the ninja world. Ooh, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. The ninja world routine is deeper. M close black lens bracket. For a while, everyone expressed that they did not understand Roger.
It even felt like his brain was broken. Open black lens bracket Roger. Are you still listening? It makes sense for me to do that. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Then what do you mean? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I see how round you are. Eat melon.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. Wait and eat melon. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Ancient weapon needs guidance. They are not simple things, it's not for use, the Poseidon is even alive. Joey Boy failed 800 years ago, but he left the truth behind. When the time is ripe, guide ancient weapon, the one who brings freedom and joy to the world will be the next Joey Boy. World government is the biggest obstacle on this road. The appearance of many pirates can at least weaken a wave of world government. It also greatly increases the chance of Joey Boy appearing. I started the era of the Great Pirate, just to influence future Joey Boys. Although I came early, can't be Joey Boy, but I can influence him. W. Hiya. To put it bluntly, in this era of great pirates. Just to attract more people to the sea, it's an audition. Big waves wash the sand, who will have the last laugh? Who is the next Joey Boy? Roger said everything in one go. Then everyone in the group was shocked by Roger's thinking. That's it? Just to influence the future Joey Boy? Advertisement first of all, Aokiji is angry. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. IXXUXX, Roger. Do you know how many people the Great Pirate era brought tragedy? If there was not you, without this, the era of the Great Pirates will be pulled. The world will be much better. Aokiji is dissatisfied with Roger's actions. For the so-called freedom, how many people's happiness has been destroyed? His righteousness as Marine Admiral makes him unable to accept Roger's rhetoric.
And Golden Lion cares about something completely different from Aokiji. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Do you have a problem with your brain? Panning for gold from a pile of sand. No matter how many ants pour into the sea, they are still ants.
R. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. But this Roger doesn't have to pay a price. Still a good deal. Just move your lips. Let those rookies compete automatically. All that's left is the strong ones. He's got an incurable disease anyway. Since the capital is going to die, it's better to take the initiative to do things. Uchiha Izuna pinpointed Roger's mind. Open black lens bracket Roger. That's it. Veer. Close black lens bracket facing Roger's smug look. Aokiji is even more furious. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. At Roger, you are really selfish, unscrupulous for ends. Even if it's the real Joey boy you say, I won't do it like you do. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Yay, hey, as expected of Marine Admiral. Such a righteous heart. Underscore. How can people who do great things care so much? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Anyway, I think Roger is fine, in order to realize your ideal. What do you care so much about? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, don't be so extreme. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. How can a manly man be bound by others? Veer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Aokiji, I think the real Joey Boyd is the same. After all, most of the men in your world are unreliable. Especially pirates. It's all self-centered. Have you ever considered the feelings of people who are relevant to you?
Sometimes they don't even think about their 297 relatives.
Luffy later made a fuss about impelled down and released so many criminals.
Have you considered the rest of the world? And Yang Hui's sense of responsibility towards the men in One Piece?
It can be said that there is no confidence at all. One Piece Roger will leave a bloodline before he dies. Don't even talk about getting your wife settled before surrendering. Still in jail to lone Garp. This is when I suddenly remembered before I died that I still had a wife that I didn't settle down. And Usopp's father Usopp, have you come back after so many years? Didn't Usopp's mother also die without waiting for him? Yang Hui isn't tired of Roger's way of starting the Great Pirate Age. If it were him, he wouldn't care about strangers. But Roger and Usopp do not even care about their relatives. Yang Hui thinks he can't do what they do. Let's just say that normal people can't do it. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. This is the first time I want to be like Sakazuki. Kill all the pirates. Filled down pointing triangle where hash. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Wait a minute. At Roger, you haven't answered Madara's question yet. Why don't you just find a successor? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, like your crew. Or a promising junior or something. Close black lens bracket Uchiha Madara was reminded by Tobirama. Reminds me of this question too. Roger. Our old buddies were getting old at the time. When the time is right, I guess it doesn't even matter. And Buggy and Shanks, they're too small, can't understand. And for some reasons, neither of them landed on the final island. So I didn't tell them. Roger happily answered Madara's questions. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't listen to Roger's nonsense. Picknose.jpg. Roger entrusted all his hope to his son. He hopes that his son can go to sea as a pirate in the future. Then find One Piece, be the next Joey boy, change the world. Although Roger didn't give his son any help, Roger doesn't want to be exposed in this group that he has offspring. After all, there is Marine Admiral Aokiji in this group. And his old rival Golden Lion. It's definitely not a good thing to be found out by them. But now he can only accept it, but after hearing Yang Hui's words. He is still very happy. From Yang Hui's words, he learned that his child was a boy. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then he is a fart entrustment, but insist on helping. It seems that he doesn't take his wife and son seriously. It doesn't help my son or anything, it can be considered to make up for one of my regrets. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No way. People in the world of One Piece are like this. It's just an expectation. That is Roger entrusted his son to a master. Close black lens bracket chapter 168 My wife is gone. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. What? Roger has a son? And entrusted him to a master? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What? Roger's offspring survived, or adopted by a master? F*** G shit. Why didn't Marine find him and kill him in the first place? Both Aokiji and Golden Lion were shocked that Roger had a bloodline left. Golden Lion because of shock and disbelief. Roger with thick eyebrows and big eyes even secretly left offspring. Aokiji is because he knows some Marine insider, incredible about this. Normally, under Marine's intense search, how could Roger's descendants survive? And Aokiji because of Roger, I don't like Ace either. Open black lens bracket Bullet. Boring, did he think his son would be like him? Hero lousy, I have seen a lot of trash sons, why do you care so much about his son? Bullet is disdainful of Roger's blood. He who only recognizes strength is not interested in any identity. And Roger couldn't calm down after hearing Aokiji's words. His son was ever hunted by Marine? Open black lens bracket Roger. At Aokiji, what did you Marines do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me answer it, because Marine based on the information given by the CP organization. Know that you may have descendants to stay, stalking pregnant people where you stopped. Even married couples are not spared, they may suspect you. Of course, it is also suspected that they are pretending to be husband and wife to hide people's eyes and ears. W. Hia. In order not to miss, all pregnant people and newborn babies. All have to be inspected by Marine, and in order not to miss the slightest possibility.
Marine searched for 10 months. You know what I mean. Open black lens bracket Roger. I understand. It seems that he did not disappoint me. Saved my wife and children before Marine. And first didn't expect Marine to value me so much. Ha ha ha. Veer, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui sees here. Just know that Roger misunderstood what he meant.
He thought Garp had picked up the Rouge girls ahead of time.
Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are thinking about farting. I mean.
After your wife is pregnant, it has not been born until the date of production. Produced after abruptly survived Marine's search. And then died of exhaustion not long after giving birth. Hear Yang Hui's words, Roger's head clicked, a blast of thunder. My wife is gone. Then, a deep sense of guilt rose in Roger's heart. If only I had arranged everything earlier and surrendered myself. Unfortunately, time will not give him a chance to come back. Open black lens bracket Roger. Alas, it's all because I didn't think carefully. That will lead to this ending. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It turned out to be by this method. They just escaped arrest, if Sakazuki finds out. I had to kill all the Marines who were being hunted at that time to relieve my anger. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion, when Roger of Pirate King. In Marine's opinion, it is the biggest scourge in the world. His wicked bloodline, of course it's going to be wiped out. I just don't know who he entrusted it to. Golden Lion is very interested in the master Yang Hui said. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. So who is that kid? And who is that master? At Yang Hui, can you talk about it? If you don't want to say it, forget it. Aokiji knows, sometimes Yang Hui has other plans. Not necessarily answering their questions, so tentatively asked Yang Hui. Advertisement Yang Hui didn't answer Aokiji and Golden Lion's questions first. Instead, Roger was banned from speaking first, ding. Roger was banned by group owner Yang Hui for an hour. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. What is this operation? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Why do we ask questions? Roger was banned. Roger. I wanted to ask this question too. Aokiji and Golden Lion do not understand, but Senju Tobarama and others who joined the group very early knew that there was something that could not let Roger say happen. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Here we come, when Yang Hui does something abnormal. It means that he is going to live. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Looking forward to +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's play a game. Guess who the master is. There is a reward for guessing right, of course, only my subordinates are allowed to participate this time. Because this is a guessing prize without penalty. The reward is a devil fruit, and if it's zone, at least an ancient species. I don't want my subordinates to eat a piece of junk fruit. Are you all ready? After Yang Hui entered the world of One Piece? We'll definitely go looking for devil fruit. Now send a wave of benefits to your subordinates. It can also be considered to strengthen their power. It's easier to move around then, after all, if everything is up to him. What kind of boss is he? Are there any bosses out there? Which boss doesn't tell the younger brother to do things? Only when the younger brother can't solve it, this is the perfect time for the boss to come out. Aokiji saw this, even if he can't participate, excited too. I silently thought to myself, after a while Yang Hui announced the answer. He went to check who this master adopted, then you can find out who the Roger child is. Although he can't reveal anything about the group chat. But it's okay to reveal Roger's descendants to Marine. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Aokiji, don't say it after hearing the answer. Find out who Roger's son is and don't say anything. Otherwise, you will be kicked out of the group chat. But Yang Hui won't give him this chance at all. He also wants to make some arrangements on Ace. How could Aokiji be destroyed? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You really don't give me a chance. I understand. Do you need to sign a contract or something? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No, no one dares to lie to me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. L. And Roger saw Yang Hui constrain Aokiji. Heart is also happy. Anyway, can't let Marine know. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Unfortunately, I have already started to analyze it.
Yang Hui didn't even let us participate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I want to participate too. Close black lens bracket.
Everyone who can't participate can only watch. Open black lens bracket bullet. I disembarked from Roger beforehand. And I'm not too interested in it either. I have devil fruit too. And it's awake, so I will not participate this time. Open black lens bracket golden lion. Me too, devil fruit's ability has been awakened. It doesn't make sense to participate. You play. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I'm ready. This time I have to get a prize. Hope Yang Hui can give me a paramecia fruit. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. HMPH, Naruto, you are so beautiful. It hasn't started yet, just fantasize about getting a prize? Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. At Yang Hui, Mr. Yang Hui, if both people say the correct answer. Then how should it be calculated? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Whoever is quicker will win the prize. Do not doubt the response speed of the group chat. No matter how fast your brain is, advertisement it can also be sorted. Can start, guess first. I will announce the answer later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. I choose Pluton Rayleigh, judging from the information obtained in the previous chat. He is the co-captain, and it was Roger's first crew member. Roger has no reason not to choose him. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ah, Kabuto senpai, you are so cunning. Answered so quickly, that's the answer that came to my mind. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Kabuto, you may be miscalculating. Pluton Rayleigh is very likely, but the most likely person Marine wouldn't be watching? After all these years, if he has an adoption, Marine is sure to find out. Unless they hide in a remote place, so Roger is also likely to be entrusted to someone else. I choose Whitebeard. Whitebeard has many sons. An extra Marine or world government won't pay too much attention. And when Yang Hui introduced us to the background of the pirate world before. Whitebeard has a good relationship with Roger. Underscore, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Garp I guess. The relationship between Garp and Roger. I know. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. You are all finished. What else shall we say? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No need to guess for the rest. What Kisame said was right. Yang Hui saw the correct answer came out. It also stopped immediately. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Kisame. How did you guess it? Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Isn't it easy? Friendship of men. Wasn't it the kind of relationship between me and Mr. Itachi that was both friend and foe? So I think Garp and Roger are rivals, but after chasing and fleeing for half a lifetime. Be strong to each other, under the sympathy of each other. There must be feelings too, and Roger is in jail. There is also a chance to meet Garp. Didn't Aokiji say he wasn't called Marine Hero? The power should not be small. Actually, I'm not too sure. Most importantly, Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto. That's it for the two most probable ones. I just have to try it.
No way, I didn't expect to guess it. Nuo Jiao. Opening parenthesis question mark. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Kisame, you are amazing.
Equals. Kisame has successfully become a fan of Naruto? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Kisame, I am really impressed with you today. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Good luck. Veer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Roger's ban has been lifted by group owner Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. It's the old Garp. Ha. I didn't expect it. Marine heroes adopt One Piece's vicious bloodline.
It would be interesting to spread this out. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It turned out to be Garp Vice Admiral. I really didn't expect it, after Aokiji knew it was Garp.
Silent too. He understands Garp somewhat. After all, he also let Nico Robin go. Still keeping an eye on her in the dark. Open black lens bracket Roger. Ha. Garp never broke his promise. It's a pity he was too late. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It should be said that you arranged too late.
Garp is no saint. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This is normal. It would be nice if he could make a trip. Marine starts investigating as soon as you're in jail. Picknose.jpg. Close black lens bracket the righteous Marine will cover up One Piece's son. Is it that everyone has a lot of emotions? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I didn't expect slaves. And Garp is also being taken care of. Chapter 169 Does your son know that you are so double standard? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What about the cloak of justice? Just retire. To be honest, I despise people who don't dare to do things like this. A face of justice, in fact, it is still illegal. Although I am a bad person, but I'm the same. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Yes, he thought he wouldn't say it. No one knows. Can you walk to the front of the stage calmly and pretend to be upright?
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The motor is here. You say that too much.
Garp is just to protect a child. Don't say that to him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I am not fighting for the common people in the One Piece world. It doesn't matter if they die or not. I just simply don't see Marine justice. Before Aokiji boasted that Marine protected civilians. In fact, Garp, the Marine hero, protects One Piece's son. Didn't Roger cause great harm to ordinary people? Frightening civilians all over the world? Where has his justice gone now? You said he was just protecting a child, then you don't look at your identity? People are not only children and adults, over the whole world. Not everyone's servings are the same. If the son of the Pirate King is still alive in the world, will it cause great panic? Is that how Marine protects civilians? Aren't the so-called Marine heroes still malpractices? So Marine's justice is nothing but false justice. Uchiha Madara criticized, destroy Marine's justice to nothing. But Aokiji didn't come out to refute him either, because since the Ohara incident, he's also confused about Marine's justice. Yang Hui nodded secretly after reading Uchiha Madara's analysis. Logically, Madara said nothing wrong, but it's too hard to say. Maybe Fujitora is the righteous Marine, Garp Aokiji is pretty good in Marine too. At least don't get confused about big things, although Garp adopted Ace. But as long as the identity of Ace is not exposed.
Still no problem. Aokiji let Nico Robin off as a show of justice. World government launches Buster call to erase Ohara.
Even countless ordinary people are not spared, it was a very sinful thing to do. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Well said. I've been sick of seeing those fake Marines for a long time. Not just a dog of the world government, the whole world is shouting for justice and evil. How can you have the face to put the word justice on your body? Close black lens bracket. The Golden Lion clearly agrees with Madara's words. Speak in solidarity with Madara now. Open black lens bracket Roger. Close black lens bracket. Roger doesn't have a good look and feel for the 297 Marine either. I also want to say the same thing as Golden Lion. But Garp helped him adopt his son, it is impossible to smash the pot after eating. He's not so shameless yet, just shut up and be silent. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Aokiji, Frozen Kid, tell me your opinion. You are the only Marine faction in the group. If you don't say a word, you can't say it. Veer. Close black lens bracket apparently, the Golden Lion wants to do something again. Want to see Aokiji and Marine make a fool of themselves in the group. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You are telling the truth. Marine is the ruling tool of world government. Also did a lot of wrong things, Marine isn't strictly justice either. Marine has scum in it, but there are also those who insist on their own righteousness and unshakable heart. And Marine's exploits are indelible. Marine has also killed a lot of pirates over the years. You know what most pirates are like, so first think Marine needs to exist. The cloak of justice is also affordable enough. Close black lens bracket. Aokiji's words were sonorous and powerful, tells Marine's contribution to justice. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion, Frozen Imp, I appreciate you a little bit now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Needle does not poke, without Marine. I'm afraid the world of One Piece is even more chaotic. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I think Uncle Aokiji is right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. What Aokiji said is very pertinent. Close black lens bracket obviously, Aokiji's remarks have been recognized by everyone. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Marine is under the world government. World government is not a good thing. Where will the justice go for Marine? So the righteous people in Marine doubt about the justice of the world government in Marine. They can only stick to the justice in their hearts. Garp is still good, great contribution to justice. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Yang Hui, who is Roger's son? Can you say it now? Maybe I still know it, although I have been flying in the sky for so many years. But I never miss the news. IR. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Ha ha ha. It's Ace, right? I discussed it with Rouge before. If it's a girl, call it Anne, and if it's a boy. Advertisement it's called, Ace. Roger took the initiative to reveal the identity of his son. It can't be hidden anyway, might as well just say it yourself. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Ace. Are you talking about that Portgas D Ace? Close black lens bracket. Aokiji suddenly thinks of a previous supernova. What impressed him was that Ace rejected Shichibukai invitation from world government. Open black lens bracket Roger. Not Gold D Ace. Why did you follow Rouge's last name? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You are already One Piece. Do you think he would dare to use that surname? It's too late to hide. One open black lens bracket Roger. Ha ha ha. That's right. It's me who didn't think about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. You also said that my IQ is low, are you not the same? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am afraid it can be used. Ace won't use your last name either. Picknose.jpg. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Why? Circle.operator oh circle.operator. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You really have no brains. You are also responsible for the death of Ace's mother. He always thought you killed his mother, and since he was born, he has heard people's malice towards him from everywhere. Obviously he didn't do anything wrong, but they have endured what they should not endure. He even felt like he shouldn't be in the world, so he hated the blood in his body. I don't even want to admit that you are his father. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui feels that Ace has Roger as a father is really miserable. Although Usopp didn't get father's love, but Usopp didn't cheat him anyway. Ace was born into darkness because of Roger's relationship. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha, your son doesn't want to recognize you. Roger, condolences. W? Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket the Golden Lion put a pinch of salt on Roger's inner wound at the right time. Open black lens bracket Roger. Oh, it doesn't matter what surname you use. He should hate me too, I didn't care about him after all. Rouge died because of me too. But Aokiji is Marine Admiral. Did you know, Ace? It seems that these 20 years? Ace has made a name for itself, as expected of my son. Veer. Close black lens bracket. Roger's brain suddenly brightened. No, Ace through Aokiji. Can actually deduce this layer. Open black lens bracket. Golden Lion. Oh. I remember it. I said why it sounds so familiar. Since there is a rudder, my memory is not good. At Roger, your son may not be your son anymore. He found himself a new dad. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. Golden Lion has been thinking hard about it since just now. Finally got him to think about it, and let him discover an interesting thing. Open black lens bracket. Roger. What do you mean? Ooh, rough, who dares to be his father? I'll kill him. Where hash? Close black lens bracket. Roger couldn't sit still when he heard Golden Lion's words. He can't allow his son to recognize someone else as a father. Open black lens bracket. Golden Lion. Ha. W? Hia. You really can't beat this guy. Whitebeard is the strongest man in the world, didn't expect it? Surprised or not, just remembered. Ace is the supernova that rose to fame in previous years. Finally to challenge Whitebeard, instead, he ended up being Whitebeard's son. He also became his second division captain. Close black lens bracket. The Golden Lion mocks Roger wantonly. Open black lens bracket. Roger. This is so special, Whitebeard got his son on my head. At Yang Hui, don't you know impure world reincarnation? Can you try and summon me then? Bae, I'm going to beat Whitebeard? Hash. One open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Stop being a demon, Whitebeard is more competent than you. Not only did he not look at him with discriminatory eyes. Instead, take care of him. It can be said that he gave Ace the fatherly love he deserved instead of you. What qualifications do you have to find fault with Whitebeard? Maybe Ace will maintain Whitebeard by then. What about hitting your father in return? Ace. Don't look for me, Roger, I'm afraid Father Whitebeard will misunderstand. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. Roger, who was criticized by Yang Hui in one sentence, has nothing to say. Roger also had to admit, what Yang Hui said makes sense. He's really not qualified. Then, the next sentence Yang Hui said. Let Roger sit still. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Actually, the person you should settle accounts with is Garp. He took advantage of you and Whitebeard. Veer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Roger. How to say? I'm dead. How can he take advantage of me? Circle dot operator. Oh, circle dot operator. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Then do you know, advertisement. Ace calls Garp, Grandpa. According to the relationship, are you not his son? W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. As soon as Yang Hui's words came out, Golden Lion was immediately amused by Garp's actions. Open black lens bracket. Golden Lion. Socket? And this kind of bullshit? Garp is such a fun guy. By the way, Roger, Garp and I are the same generation. Please call me Uncle Shaki from now on, or I'm going to spank your A. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Roger. Get out of here, A. If you can, go to Whitebeard and say this now, filled down pointing triangle 3 hash. This Garp is so careless, I treat him as a rival as a brother. Does he want to be my dad? I'll see him beat him once again in the future. The world government can't keep him, I said, carrot woo, close black lens bracket. Although he was grateful that Garp kept his bloodline. But he won't forgive Garp for taking advantage of him. The Golden Lion, who was beaten up, is naturally not to be outdone. Immediately hit back at Roger. Open black lens bracket. Golden Lion. He, *M. I see you giving up the title of One Piece, let's call it the Bragging King. Can you beat Garp, who is chased by Garp every day? You forgot? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Bullet. Ha. This time I stand Golden Lion. Adver. As soon as Roger meets Garp, he is basically a run. Don't dare to fight hard to the death. Open black lens bracket. Roger. You think I'm stupid? My body doesn't allow it, and we are running because the enemy has the advantage of the ship. We can't hit them, warships can hit us, how can this beat? So I didn't get chased by Garp because I was weaker than Garp. Underscore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Golden Lion. You are double standard. You told me earlier that luck is also a part of strength. How did it come to you that this is the reason for your body and the advantage of the ship? Can't Garp use his strengths? Do you have to abandon ship to fight with you? Roger, you double standard your son, do you know that? The Golden Lion mercilessly exposed Roger's excuses. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Golden Lion is right, ender, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Bullet. It's not your fault that you can't beat me. But you make excuses and double standard, that's a bit of a loss. M. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. If you can't beat it, you can't beat it. There is no need to stand up for One Piece's face, close black lens bracket. Apparently, Roger's double standard caused a lot of attack. Open black lens bracket. Roger. Humph. Then since you say so, after Yang Hui came to our world. If I can impure world reincarnation, then I will prove myself again, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Roger. At Aokiji at Golden Lion a bullet, how is the sea now? According to previous conversations with you, no one has found Raftel yet. What happened to the power in the entire sea? I really want to see what the world of the Great Pirate Age has developed. From your point of view, does anyone have what it takes to be Joey Boy? Roger can't wait to find out after a decade or two. He wondered if anyone could become the new One Piece. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. How much does Bullet know when he has been in prison? Aokiji is Marine Admiral, how could it possibly satisfy your request of a pirate? It's up to me now, Adver, although I have been floating in the sky. But always keep an eye on things at sea. Now the Marines, 4 Emperors, and Shichibukai check and balance each other. The rest are some lesser-known pirates. The main thing is these 3 forces, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. 4 Emperors, Shichibukai. What is this all about? There was no such thing in our day. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. 4 Emperors is the abbreviation of the 4 Kun Sea Pirate Emperors in New World. Captains of the 4 Emperors pirates have the ability to rival Marine Admiral. Their pirate group is also very strong. The most interesting is Shichibukai. In order to check and balance the 4 Emperors of the New World, the world government, I chose 7 pirates, give them the right to plunder legally. You say funny or not, the world government actually admits that there are legitimate pirates. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Legal pirates, are you sure you're right? Is this a sick sentence? Is it legal to be called a pirate? So they can do whatever they want, how could you do such a stupid thing? Circle dot operator O circle dot operator, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's really weird, it seems that the world government is very confident in its own rule. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. It's really weird, close black lens bracket to allow such nonsense to exist. Open black lens bracket Bullet. The reign of the spicy chicken celestial dragons is basically unshakable. As world government, chapter 170 Roger silently praised himself. Open black lens bracket Roger. Then according to what you said, there are many high-end combat powers in the world now. 4 Emperors can call out to Marine Admiral, board. 7 sevens. Wu Hai can contain the 4 Emperors. Sure enough, the era of the Great Pirate, there are also more strong ones, close black lens bracket. Roger was also a little shocked after hearing the Golden Lion's introduction to Shichibukai and the 4 Emperors. To note his age, there are not so many strong people now. Sure enough, it is correct to start the era of the Great Pirate by yourself. More and more strong the easier it is to overthrow the world government. Roger silently gave himself a like. Yang Hui is happy to see this. Shichibukai's strength, to be honest, kind of incomprehensible. Hokage's strength should be the strongest, the world's greatest swordsman. The best swordsman in the world of One Piece. With swordsmanship, you can be on an equal footing with the red-haired Shanks. But the two of them should only be fighting swordsmanship. Hard power Hokage is definitely no match for Shanks. Hokage's strength should not have reached the level of the Admiral 4 Emperors. Empress Hancock and Storm Coon Bear are also very strong. Doflamingo Fruit Awakening is also really Cattle 13. Jinbei's strength is also remarkable, but the Sand Crocodile and Gecko Moria. It's a bit overwhelming, you say they're strong. Beaten by Luffy. Luffy didn't know hockey yet, if you say they're weak. Gecko Moria has also challenged the cuteness, then escaped successfully. Lao Sha also challenged Whitebeard, it used to be on par with Bullet. So Yang Hui is also very fascinated by their strength. Can only say Wong Luffy Cattle 13, Yang Hui didn't know either. Where did Shichibukai get his confidence? It is known as the 3 major forces of the sea along with the Marine and the 4 Emperors. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Roger, you think too much. Although Shichibukai's strength is not bad. The most powerful of them is the world's largest swordsman. But it would be a joke to say that it can check and balance the 4 Emperors. I think they are tied together, fighting a 4 Emperors regiment is hard work. But you opened the era of the Great Pirate, it's really starting to get more people. Show your skills on the big stage of the world, for example, the powerful newcomers appearing now. Known as the supernova of the era of the Great Pirates, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion, ha, those Shichibukai are pretty good. But to say that you can fight against the 4 Emperors would be bragging. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. I thought how powerful Shichibukai could be. It turns out that the world government is bragging there again. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. World government is just like this. Advertisement, underscore. R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Who are the 4 Emperors now? There should be Whitebeard. Close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. Whitebeard, Kaido, Charlotte Linlin. Finally, the red-haired Shanks you are most familiar with, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Ha, never thought that Whitebeard would one day be on the same level as some juniors. The 2 guys Kaido and Linlin have been very strong before. It's not uncommon to grow up, but what surprised me the most was Shanks. I originally thought he would have to go through more years of tempering to become a strong man. Unexpectedly, he has only lived for 10 or 20 years. Just caught up with Kaido and even Whitebeard, as expected of the junior I have high hopes for. No one who comes out of my boat is weak. Asterisk asterisk. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket golden lion. Humph. Whitebeard has fallen. What 4 emperors was he willing to become with those little devils? Reduced the force of our 3 legendary pirates. If I were Whitebeard, must be looking for the historical text of the 4 road signs. Find the final island and become the pirate king. Too bad I'm so hurt, otherwise, in Whitebeard's character. I became the pirate king a decade or 2 ago. The golden lion clearly disdains the 4 emperors. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Good guy, you can't even beat the 4 emperors, how dare you look down on them? This is the legend, although I can't beat them, but that doesn't stop me from despising them. W? Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Ha ha ha, indeed it is. At Golden Lion, where did you get the courage? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket bullet. At Golden Lion, where did you get the courage? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph, wait for Yang Hui to restore my body. Let you see how great I am. Carrot Woo. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. At Yang Hui, can you invite Ace and Rouge? If you can, I want to apologize to both of them. I am not a good father, not a good husband either. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Senju Hashirama, look at people. See you again. Filled down pointing triangle where hash. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Sorry, I was wrong. W. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui sees here. I also thought carefully about whether to let Ace join. It doesn't matter if Rouge joins or not, no effect on his plans at all. But Ace's words, I will use him in the future, inciting Whitebeard to attack Marine. However, if Ace joins, it can also master his whereabouts. There are benefits too, then let him join in, advertisement. After figuring it out, Yang Hui immediately replied to Roger. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No problem, I will reunite your family soon. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Why does your smile make me shudder? Wouldn't it be for Ace to come down and reunite with me? August. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Probably, Yang Hui smiled. Life and death are unpredictable. W. Hia hia hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What are you thinking? Of course, it is a serious invitation to them. Close black lens bracket but Yang Hui didn't tell Roger. For flowers, he's also going to invite Whitebeard. System, invite Whitebeard, Ace and Rouge. Ding, send invitation contracts to Whitebeard and Ace. Send it, the most basic one will do. After Yang Hui added additional words to the respective contracts, he ordered the system to send it out. Ding, 2 invitation contracts have been issued. Open black lens bracket ding, Portgas D. Rouge has joined the chat group, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rouge. Huh, Otherworld. Am I not dead? People who die will go to Otherworld, close black lens bracket. Obviously, Rouge, who has just received the group chat message, is still a little confused. Her memory still stopped at the moment before her death, but she has experienced the input of information from the chat group again, so for a while, she can't slow down. Open black lens bracket Roger. Rouge, it's me. I'm Roger, asterisk asterisk. Open black lens bracket Rouge. Roger, are you here too? Is this the place where all the worlds meet? I know from the information in my head. There are people from Otherworld here. Close black lens bracket. Roger. No, I'll tell you, it's like this, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rouge. That's right, it turns out that we have all been dead for 10 or 20 years. I don't know what happened to Ace, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Rouge, don't worry. I've already confirmed it from you guys before. Ace was adopted by Garp, and now he went to sea as a pirate and became a man. He also made a name for himself, as expected of my Roger's son. It's a pity that he actually recognized Whitebeard as his father. He also became his second son's squad captain. I'm furious. I must teach Whitebeard a good lesson in the future. And Yang Hui has already promised me to invite Ace. It should be coming soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rouge. If he is really good to Ace, you shouldn't be too serious with him. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha, that is, Whitebeard helps you raise your son. You're going to hit him unbearable, W? Hia hia hia, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui saw Roger's speech, smile silently. Hopefully you won't get mixed doubles with Whitebeard and Ace for a while. Open black lens bracket Rouge. At Yang Hui, thank you boss, if there was not you. There will be no chance for our family to reunite, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are welcome, I just thought it was fun, close black lens bracket. When chatting in the group is in full swing, One Piece world. A certain sea area in the New World, on the Moby DK. Suddenly a burst of Conqueror's Haki bursts on the boat. The source is the captain of the Moby DK, Whitebeard. Only a handful of people in the entire Whitebeard pirates are still awake. That includes Ace, Teach, and Marco among others. Chapter 171 Half-Brothers. Feel the mighty conquerors erupt from Whitebeard. Marco and Ace hurried to Whitebeard's room. Dad. What's wrong with you? How did Haki suddenly break out? This will put a heavier burden on your body, Marco asked Whitebeard suspiciously. No enemy came just now, he couldn't figure out why his dad suddenly broke out Haki. Goo la la la, Marco, don't worry, I still count my own body. I am Whitebeard, although my body is not as good as before. But releasing this level of Haki, I still take it easy, 35. Whitebeard said, pretending not to care, but there is worry in Marco's eyes. He is a ship doctor, couldn't have been clearer about Whitebeard's injury. Of course, it can be seen that, 297, Whitebeard is forcing himself. Then let's not talk about this, Dad, why did you break out Haki just now? There are no enemies around here, the Phoenix Marco asked inexplicably. It seemed that someone had left a message in my mind just now. I thought it was some kid who was provoking me. That's why I used Conqueror's Haki for a shock. Whitebeard said solemnly. Marco and others were shocked. This is the domain of Whitebeard, the strongest man in the world. Can really have someone right under the noses of all of them. Do you take action on your dad? You must know that your father is the strongest man in the world. Kaido, known as the strongest creature in the world, is no match for Dad. Is it some weird demon fruit power? The ability of devil fruit on the sea is endless. It's not impossible to do this. Think of this, the still awake Baituan people were angry. A man of power who came out of nowhere, I provoked my own father in front of them. How can this make them not angry? Dad, do you sense which direction the provocation is coming from? I'll take someone out right away to catch that little kid. The Phoenix Marco and the rest said angrily, only Ace looks weird. Because he also had a bunch of information in his head. If it wasn't for Daddy Whitebeard's outbreak of conquerors. He's about to explode, well, it's too dangerous for you to go. You are most likely not that person's opponent, advertisement. My conquerors just now did nothing for that stream of information. Didn't shake it one bit, although I just broke out a little Haki. But it's enough to see how powerful another person is. And I can't even feel the person's presence, the strength is very likely to be higher than me. Hear Whitebeard's story, everyone was speechless for a while. A little burst? Just make us overwhelmed? This is too Versailles? Followed by shock, is there anyone in this world who is stronger than his father? To be able to make my father admit it with his own mouth. I'm afraid even if I can't compare to my father, that's not far off. Dad, how can there be a man stronger than you in this world? Blackbeard Teach said with a naive face. Yes, Dad. Teach is right, you are recognized as the strongest man in the world. 4th Division Captain Thatch put his arms around Teach's neck. Said without hesitation, like a pair of half-brothers. Yes, it must be some magical devil fruit, head-to-head is definitely not Dad's opponent. Obviously, everyone in the white group has great confidence in their father. Ace. What's wrong with you? Why is your face so ugly? Do not worry, don't worry about the provocative rat in the dark. At this time, Marco discovers Ace's anomaly. I saw him with a grim face. Eyes full of hatred. It's like a devil who chooses people and devours them. Marco thought he was so angry because Whitebeard was provoked for no reason. Everyone else including Whitebeard is also looking at Ace. They all found out what was wrong with him, there's no need to be so angry. What they don't know is that, this is all because Ace saw Yang Hui's message to him. Everyone looked at Ace with concern, and Ace not only did not respond to Marco. He didn't even notice when everyone was looking at him. Gu la la la, you go out first, I'll have a good talk with Ace. Whitebeard noticed Ace's abnormality, just the same look that Ace had when he talked about his father a few years ago. So they drove away the crowd, going to ask what happened to Ace. Advertisement, Ace. Ace, Whitebeard shouted twice and slightly shocked by conquerors. Instantly brought Ace back to God. Ace, what's wrong with you? You've suddenly looked grim since just now, stand there without saying a word. If I don't use a bit of Conqueror's Haki, you can't come back to God yet. Ace calmed down a little bit. Father, in fact, I also received the group of messages you mentioned just now. I thought who was provoking it too, I didn't expect you to get it too. When I was discussing with Marco and the others at Sachi. Check out the information in your head, it mentioned my father. He is the person I hate the most, you know this. And that message also mentioned my mother, how dare someone dare to provoke me with my dead mother. I can't spare him, that message seems to be asking me to join an organization. Dad, have you looked at the information in your head? Ace said, while waving fists. Whitebeard heard what Ace said. I also understand why Ace behaved like that just now. Well, I really didn't see it, I'll take a look now, 35. Saying that, Whitebeard concentrates, check out the information in your head. Ace, as you said, it is indeed an invitation, it does mention Roger. And there's a mention of Golden Lion Shiki, Whitebeard said wryly, 4.8. Hasn't the Golden Lion been silent for years? How did it suddenly break into his field of vision in this way? Is this old lion, what other unfortunate coincidences did not come to pass? While Whitebeard was thinking about it, Ace said fiercely. Dad, do you agree to the invitation? I decided to see who it was. How dare you make fun of my mother and that man? Goo la la la, you are my son, how can I let you risk alone? For my son, as a father, I also agree, Whitebeard said lovingly. Daddy. Ace was moved to tears. It's a pity that Roger can't see this scene of father kindness and filial piety. Chapter 172. Don't come to me, I'm afraid Dad will misunderstand. Open black lens bracket ding. Fire Fist Ace joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket ding. Whitebeard Edward Newgate joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. After Ace and Whitebeard clicked to agree, a huge flood of information flooded their minds. But what they can't imagine is that there is a mysterious power. Getting them to accept this information is so much easier. No discomfort at all. It's like opening up their brains. The first generation processor was directly replaced by the 10th generation. Then after a short time, Ace and Whitebeard's processors dropped to the first generation. And they fully accept the information the system sends them. Both Whitebeard and Ace were also initially outraged and curious. Turned to shock and puzzlement. Otherworld? Are you sure you're not kidding me? But the magical feeling of receiving the information just now. There is absolutely no way to fake it, they clearly felt. Own thinking level and reaction speed in those few short seconds. More than 100 times higher. This kind of thing can't be explained by Devil Fruit's ability at all. Whitebeard and Ace looked at each other, they all saw the shock in each other's eyes. Ace was also excited, is his mother really in this group? Whitebeard and Ace are still in awe, the chat group is already very lively. Open black lens bracket Roger. Socket. Why did the old boy Whitebeard come in? At Yang Hui, didn't you say you don't want to invite Whitebeard? Roger didn't know what to say when he saw Whitebeard in the group. He doesn't hate Whitebeard too much, but for his son received on his own head. Still a little angry. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, didn't I say it? Let your family reunite, Whitebeard is Ace's dad. Am I just leaving him behind? Do you have some love? Treat an old man like this, W? Hia. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui said in a teasing tone. And how could Golden Lion miss this opportunity to taunt Roger? Follow Yang Hui and shoot at Roger, open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Exactly. Roger, you're a complete badass. Somehow, they gave your son a fatherly love instead of you 17. W? Hia. Even if you don't appreciate people. Don't let the family be separated from your own son. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. Get out of here, do I need him instead? Moreover, Ace is my son. My son, Hash. I open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is really interesting, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Large-scale melon eating scene, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Roger, do you want to gamble? Just bet Ace will recognize you or Whitebeard? W? Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Humph. I wouldn't gamble with my own son. Close black lens bracket. Obviously, Roger has a little guilty conscience too. Or not confident. He knows how much damage he has done to Ace. And Whitebeard's kindness to his son, that's famous. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Are you afraid? And don't take your son as a bet. What are you afraid of? Picknose.jpg. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Humph. Caret X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. At Roger, don't be mad. Talk to Ace first. Close black lens bracket. Rouge speaks out in time to save the field. Resolved the embarrassment of Roger being cornered by Golden Lion and unable to refute. And Roger also remembered it this time, after my son joined the group. Haven't said hi to him yet. Open black lens bracket Roger. At Fire Fist Ace, I am your father. Close black lens bracket. Roger's greeting made everyone stunned, facing the son who has never met. Is that how Roger greeted him? Just one sentence, I am your father. As expected of a man who has never had a baby, Ace was disturbed by a beeping sound. Focus on checking the chat group, as soon as I joined the group. Ace is on fire, really on fire, the kind of fire that burns all over. What am I? Are you my father? My dad is standing in front of me now. He didn't even see who sent it, respond directly. Open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. I am your grandfather. Hash, _ I open black lens bracket Ace, who has finished fighting people, just feels refreshed. Whitebeard saw Ace's abnormality, also quickly looked at the group chat. Then raised his head, said to Ace, he's really your dad, Gold D Roger. 66. 39 open black lens bracket Roger. This is the shit. Isn't this a typical bullying and destroying ancestors? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha. At Roger, see you, W? Hia. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What a big resentment. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No way. Don't persuade others to be kind. When you are not in the cold winter and the 12th lunar month, who are you in the coming spring? After this hurdle, who cares about your candy? Advertisement. Roger is really sorry. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Well, Yang Hui's golden sentence has been added again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This sentence is wonderful. Perfect interpretation of the relationship between Roger and his son. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This sentence is really classic. A catchy read. Sounds reasonable again. Yang Hui and everyone's words are like a sharp sword. Stab Roger hard. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Oh, it's still my Naruto. Minato and I did him a lot of damage at the time too. He doesn't hate us, impressed, plus plus, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Come on, Naruto is simple-minded, and there's the Ashura influence. Although after joining the group, Ashura's influence on him was relieved. But at that time, you were also by his side, would you try another few years? And Ace has been a very sensitive person since childhood. It's not surprising that he has such a reaction. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Are you saying I'm stupid? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Yay, Naruto, it's rare that you are smart this time. A beer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto sad face carrot woo. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. At Fire Fist Ace, how can you talk like that to your own father? Close black lens bracket. Facing Rouge's question, Ace bites the bullet and answers. Fire Fist Ace. I didn't pay attention to the group chat just now. Suddenly someone at me said it was my dad, but my father is right across from me. So I thought someone was provoking me, that must be unbearable. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. I testify. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Ha ha ha, let me just say it. There's no way Ace could talk to me like that, R. Open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Humph. Even if I know it's you, I will not admit that you are my father. My father is only one person, that's Daddy Whitebeard. When Ace faced Roger and Rouge, he still expresses his views clearly and clearly. Between biological fathers Roger and Whitebeard, he chose the latter without hesitation. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Ace. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Dad. Close black lens bracket Whitebeard and Ace outside at this moment are moved by each other, all were moved to tears. Then Whitebeard grabbed his hands, take Ace in your arms. What a picture of a father-son relationship, and since the newcomers just entered the group, vision sharing is enabled by default. So this scene naturally fell into the eyes of everyone. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Father and son love. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Father is kind and son is filial, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Flesh and bone connect. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Flesh and blood relatives. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The old cow licks the calf. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Family fun, close black lens bracket. Roger saw this picture of his son and others, see the emotions of the people in the group again. If he is still alive, I'm afraid it's not a mouthful of old blood spurting out on the spot. This is my son. Roger. At Whitebeard, what are you doing with your special brew? Don't let go of my son. A close black lens bracket Whitebeard is having a good time. Interrupted by the sound of beeps, can't help but get angry. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Now Ace is my son too. What's wrong with him being close to me? It's you. What are you going to mess with? Backquote, X, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. It is. What are you doing to disturb people's father and son's closeness? W. Hia. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion Daily Archfire. It is true that it is not too big to watch the fun. As long as it's about Roger, he won't let it go. Open black lens bracket Roger. What am I? Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket his own son is about to be robbed. I can't help myself. This feeling of powerlessness is the first time Roger has felt. Open black lens bracket Roger. At Fire Fist Ace. You haven't spoken to me yet. I am your father, Whitebeard is your godfather at best. Still a godfather who has not been admitted by me and your mother. And he has many sons, not as nice to you as I am. Underscore. Close black lens bracket Whitebeard was furious when he saw this. What's the meaning? Doubt your feelings for your son and your family. Originally, Roger was Ace's own father, Whitebeard, who is reluctant to fight Roger, can't bear it anymore. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Humph. I am sincere to each of my sons. I will not allow you to insult my feelings for my sons. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket not just Whitebeard, even people can't stand it. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Why are you so embarrassed? Do you have any concern for Ace? I open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Whitebeard's concern for Ace is all seeing is believing, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. You are so shameless, underscore, close black lens bracket for a while. Roger was sprayed with dog blood by everyone, advertisement. Open black lens bracket Roger. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I am his own father. Certainly cares more about Ace than Whitebeard, although I didn't do anything for him. But my feelings can't be faked, and now we're all in the same group. In the future, I can also accompany him to a certain extent, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What you said makes sense, how can a father not feel sorry for his son? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It seems so, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. At Uchiha Izuna, you are a single dog to death. Not to mention having a son, where did you get your understanding? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. L after listening to Roger's explanation. Senju Hashirama and everyone understood him a little too. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. This guy Roger is not necessarily for freedom and ideals, but you can give up everything. Instead, Whitebeard, people don't care about wealth status or anything. Isshin is bent on being good to his son. This is much better than Roger. W. Hia. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Golden Lion is playing with fire though. But it's not wrong. Most of the men on the sea pay more attention to the family. Otherwise, how could so many pirates abandon their wives and children to go to sea? Close black lens bracket. The words of Golden Lion and Yang Hui silenced Roger. It seems that ideals are more important than sons. This is so special. Is it better than Whitebeard's relationship with father and son? It's a failure too. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Ha. Golden Lion got it right. How could Roger's affection for his family be comparable to mine? Well known, who moved my son, I fight with him. Adver. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. And Roger, in addition to inheriting your evil bloodline, it has nothing to do with you. Not only did you not blame me for doing any of my father's obligations, also because of your 297 relationship made me lose my mother from birth. In the end, he was led away by Mr. Garp. It's the bandits who brought me up. My father is Whitebeard, it is today and it will never change. Therefore, from now on, don't come to me, I'm afraid my dad will misunderstand. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Ha. How come the last few words of Ace sound familiar? It's like what the goddess said to the licking dog. I even wrote it in the book. W. Ha. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha. Roger, you really failed. It's a pity that God treats me unfairly. Let you grab the throne of One Piece. Carrot Woo. If God only blessed me with a little luck. I'm already the Pirate King, and then lead the world pirates. Unify the world. Do what the rocks never did. ***. 1. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Don't be in that YY, even if you become the Pirate King. I won't listen to you either, and many pirates won't listen to you. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Dad was right, and my dad is the most powerful person to be the Pirate King. He is recognized as the strongest in the world. Close black lens bracket. Ace's sentence detonated the entire group chat. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is Whitebeard the strongest in the world? At Whitebeard, it's time for a fight. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Goo la la la. I'm not afraid of any challenge at Whitebeard. I am Whitebeard. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is full of blood. I want to have a fight. But the Golden Lion and Roger are not happy. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Joke. Can I beat Whitebeard if I hadn't been injured? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. I am the Pirate King, if I hadn't been sick. I hang Whitebeard up and hammer. Filled down pointing triangle where hash. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Then I am also suffering from physical pains. Shall we fight? See who is the best. Open black lens bracket bullet. Stop fighting. If I get out of prison now, beat up you two old people. You are old, it's time to withdraw from the stage of history. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Where did you put my marine? Garp the fist, Sengoku of Buddha. You didn't mention it at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You got it. As Aokiji said, what's the point of the three of you comparing here? Are the three of you the strongest in the world? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Marine Marshal Sengoku, former Marine Marshal Kong. Open black lens bracket Roger. One of those Marine Admiral, and you don't have to argue anymore. He is the strongest in the world. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard, L. Because when Yang Hui came to your world, where do you put Garp and rocks at all? Chapter 173 Am I so powerful? Open black lens bracket Roger. Yang Hui has never shot. We don't even know his strength. Is he really as good as you say? What's more, you haven't seen our battles. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's not that he didn't shoot, it's because he didn't shoot after you entered the group. Why? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. He was able to split the moon with Tenseigan before. And in the ancient times of the ninja world, not as powerful as Yang Hui's Sage of Six Paths. Can use Rinnegan to make the moon. He can still use 9 Tomo Rinnegan. Create a grand illusion that controls the world, just ask. The above mentioned things, who can do it? Not even one item. After seeing the strength of Yang Hui, Madara successfully changed from Hashirama blow to Yang Hui blow. Everyone in the group didn't know the evolution of Yang Hui's eyes. At the cost of losing Tenseigan's abilities, so they always thought that Yang Hui just didn't want to use Tenseigan. But with Yang Hui's current strength, wouldn't it be easy to destroy the moon? Even if he just uses Susanoo's chakra great sword. Supported by his majestic and tyrannical chakra, splitting the moon is like playing. Susanoo in the hands of Itachi and Shisui also fight against cage-level powerhouses. But in his hands, infinite power, it's because his essence is absurdly higher than them. His life and energy levels are higher than Kagaya. And they are just cage-level powerhouses in the ninja world. This fully explains what is called a master's small stone is stronger than a rookie's shuriken. And the few people who just joined the group were stunned. Is it that strong? Golden Lion is a little excited. After all, the stronger the boss you follow, the more it shows that he has vision. He also has a better chance to rule the pirate world. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Whoa slot, I originally thought that the boss I was with was just a little bit magical. Didn't expect it to be so leathery. Looks like I'm not at a loss. This can no longer be called surrendering to the strong. This is called surrendering convincingly, from now on. I am the #1 younger brother of Lord Yang Hui. Don't rob me of anyone, otherwise I'll be in a hurry with him. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Bullet. It seems that I can really get in touch with more powerhouses in the future. The stronger Yang Hui is, the more excited I am. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Roger. That's over. Joey Bowie won't disappear under Yang Hui's hands, will he? I'm still waiting to influence the next Joey boy. And let him fulfill my dream. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I was the first to join the group. From what I know about Yang Hui definitely knows who you're talking about, Joey boy. And even if Joey boy got in Yang Hui's way, then he's done playing too. Advertisement, R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. With such strength as Yang Hui, it is useless to guess who comes, even rocks are crushed. Then I can only wish good luck to future Joey boys. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Do you think this is the end? Yang Hui, he also ate Zone, Phantom, Bird Fruit, Devil Fruit in the form of Golden Crow. You demons are Zone's top fruit, and from the performance of Yang Hui. This fruit is top-notch even among phantom beasts. So it is said to be the top of the top. Speaking of which, this is the first time I have seen this devil fruit. And this devil fruit, Yang Hui got its ability through fusion. Not even to eat, so he probably doesn't have devil fruit's shortcomings. And this fruit is extremely terrifying, that domineering flame. No one can resist a second shot, if it wasn't for Yang Hui's intention to control the damage. His foes are melted at the moment of contact. The invincible hand in the ninja world to fight with one-handed purple fire and taijutsu. Also mastered the future observation haki, also has the superb conqueror's haki. Even with devil fruit, haki and taijutsu, not using those abilities that Uchiha Madara said above. His strength is also the top in our world. Close black lens bracket Senju Tobirama sees Madara and Aokiji taking stock of Yang Hui's strength. He couldn't help but speak. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Humph. You didn't get to the point. Depends on me. Yang Hui's previous eyes have been evolved. Become 9 Tomo Rinnegan. The pupil technique of his new eyes must be terrifying. His normal Rinnegan can freeze time, conceivably. 9 How scary Tomo Rinnegan is. I think it may be a move to destroy the world. It is also very likely to be a higher level of time and space ability. Dog. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui saw Senju Tobirama's words. It's also a bit stupefying. Am I that great myself? Circle.operator. Oh circle.operator. I do not know how. Destroy the world. Tobirama, how dare you think about it? It's not that he looks down on the ninja world, by virtue of the ninja world's combat power system. How could it reach the level of destroying the world? It seems that the cognition of this group of people has been broken by their own strength. As for the new pupil technique mentioned by Senju Tobirama, his ordinary Rinnegan's Cage of Time, in terms of performance, it seems to be the 18 layers of hell, from the Sharingan of Biju Tomo's reincarnation 13. But the ability of ordinary Rinnegan is also limited. If you encounter a strong enemy, you may not be able to stand still at all. It's just that the effects are more dazzling, but in terms of level, it is far inferior to the 18 layers of hell. The soul attack of the 18 layers of hell is even more bizarre and unpredictable. The soul is also the weakness of most people. As for the more sin, the greater the harm? Guilty or not, isn't it still up to the caster, Yang Hui, to decide? He is the Lord Yama of the caster. Advertisement. Yang Hui saw Senju Tobirama mention his new pupil technique. Also came the spirit, explained in the group with interest. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That is the 9 Tomo Sharingan. As for pupil surgery, maybe I will stare at you. You are done. The kind that will annihilate even the soul. Close black lens bracket. As soon as Yang Hui's words came out, everyone in the group was amazed. Will the soul perish? Or just stare? What the hell kind of attack is this? This is too foul. How do people play? I reported my real name XX, and someone opened it. Open black lens bracket Roger. I'm dead anyway. The world has nothing to do with me. Just don't worry Ace. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Get out of here. I have a dad who cares about me. No need to worry about you. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. At Fire Fist Ace, he is your own father after all. Open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Humph. M. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. The title of the strongest man in my world. It's a joke to me now. I used to be so arrogant. Greater than Sand. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Me too. I used to think that lousy was the best in the world. Even One Piece Roger was almost killed by me, just bad luck. Unexpectedly, I also had a day when I was deeply afraid of a person. Close black lens bracket, fire fist ace. Haha. 1-1, Nuo Jiao. You weren't number 1 in the world before. My dad Whitebeard has always been the strongest in the world. Of course before Yang Hui came to our world, as for you. Just forget it, close black lens bracket when Ace saw Golden Lion. Can't help but start arguing about my dad, open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Sockets. You little devil playing with fire, how dare you talk to me like that? I think you're inexplicably overconfident in Whitebeard. Be careful when you go out in the future. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket. Being belittled by a junior like Ace is inferior to Whitebeard. Golden Lion can quit, respond directly, and how could Whitebeard be indifferent? My dear son is being threatened by his old rival. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard, gula lala, shameless Golden Lion. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket if you have anything, just come to me directly. I will never let you go. Are you threatening my lovely son? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at, threatening a slave to a younger generation? If you let me know that you hurt my son, chapter 174 Roger, you are like a dog. Roger took a look, is the Golden Lion threatening his own son? Isn't this the time to express yourself? Just to restore your image in Ace's heart? Golden Lion, you are my lucky star. Roger, at Golden Lion, socket. What do you want to do to my son? Don't blame me for not reminding you. Yang Hui will be in pure world reincarnation, if you shoot Ace. I beat you to death, at Ace, son, don't be afraid. Daddy protects you. You will never be hurt in the slightest. Asterisk asterisk, open black lens bracket fire fist Ace. Get out of here, no need. Equals 0 smiley face, plus plus. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Ha ha ha, Roger, did you hear what Ace said? You stay away from my son, want to protect Ace, are you worthy? Veer. Close black lens bracket just like a licking dog, he is courting the goddess. And then despised by the goddess, the scene of being humiliated by the goddess boyfriend at the end. Open black lens bracket Roger. What the hell, Whitebeard, you change. It's no longer the bold Whitebeard it used to be. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Humph, asterisk backquote, asterisk. In other things I can make concessions. But on the family side, I will never take a step back. You stole 297 TN from my side back then, don't try to steal my son now. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket Whitebeard was already upset about Roger's poaching. If it wasn't for Kazuki Oden's willingness to leave. I also want to follow Roger to see the final island. How could he not let Roger succeed, for a while? Roger feels like a bad guy too, knowing that Whitebeard cherishes his family. He also dug his corners again and again, it seems a bit inappropriate. But then reacted again, this is why he is Ace's father, okay. I'm sorry, what the hell is Whitebeard, before he could speak. The Golden Lion peeping at the screen is happy. He was amused by the trio of Roger, Whitebeard and Ace. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha. Roger, you look like a dog. Since your son doesn't recognize you anymore, what are you still stalking about? Is this still like a free man on the sea? This is not the Roger the first no. I despise you now. Advertisement XMX. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Exactly. Golden Lion is right. Why do you keep pestering my son? Anyway, you dumped him before he was born and turned yourself in. I despise you, X-Men. Close black lens bracket Roger suffers mixed doubles from Whitebeard and Golden Lion. Just when Roger was about to be sprayed to death. Welcome his first supporter, Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I can still understand Roger. Maybe this is the father, Y section. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. You send a smoking emoji. What are you groaning about there, your son and your granddaughter? Wasn't it all brought up by me? Except you fight with Madara. Just talk to him all night long, don't know what the hell are you doing in a room? Can't sleep at night, for Tsunade, you will only take her to gamble. That's why she got the bad habit. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito saw Hashirama speak, instantly angry. Hit Hashirama in the face mercilessly. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kashina. Bah, scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Bah, scumbag. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. Bah, scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Bah, scumbag. Close black lens bracket. For a while, Hashirama is also sprayed on the body. Faced with this situation, Hashirama is also quick to remedy. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I mean the father's affection for the child. Forget it, you still go spray Roger. Equals a smiley face open black lens bracket Roger. Close black lens bracket. Brother Roger, my mental quality is too poor, you are more resistant to manufacturing, you should come. Senju Hashirama apologized to Roger in his heart. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Oh, big brother, are you staying in the same room as Madara all night? Dog. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. At Uchiha Madara, big brother. You are in the same room as Hashirama, what the hell is going on? Underscore. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't ask children. The topic we were discussing at that time was too high-end. You do not understand, so no more talking. Underscore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, we just studied world peace at that time. There is nothing high-end not high-end, it's just that the content is too professional. I'm afraid you don't understand stop talking, see, Y section. Advertisement open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Got it, got it. You don't have to say it anymore, open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. We understand. No wonder you always come to my big brother's side. Do not worry, I will not discriminate against you. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You know a hammer? At Senju Hashirama, you big fool, stop talking nonsense to me. Equals 0 smiley face mountain. Close black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna took the chance. Seriously disgusting Hashirama, humph, look at what face you still have to pester my elder brother. Don't show up in front of my big brother in the future. While Azuna was smug, Hashirama's reply broke his defense. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. That's good, thank you Azuna, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Azuna. Mountain, hollow circle U hollow circle Sean, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama sad face O, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Hash, open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Jiraiya. Pervy Sage, what are they talking about? Why can't I understand a word? Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Naruto. I recommend you check out my latest best-selling new book. Intimacy Heaven? The whole series. As long as you see it, you will understand it all. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. That's it, I'm going to buy a few copies right now. Russell. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Uzumaki Naruto, no viewing. Do you remember the 3 forbidden ninjas? Asterisk backquote asterisk? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Well. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Back to Roger. He really is nothing like before, the free and easy Roger of the past is gone. Instead, lick the dog Roger. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Indeed. It feels like Roger's entire image has been collapsed. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Golden Lion's words are not rough. What do you care more about, the more you are controlled by him? Roger is indeed controlled by Ace in disguise. Roger's One Piece title has a fart. Because he has something that binds him, and in this group. Beyond just a helpless father, so Roger has changed. Veer. Close black lens bracket G he's just a father who wants to be forgiven. Chapter 175 Whitebeard recognized a father in Situ? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Here comes the golden sentence, what do you care more about? The more you are controlled by him, this sentence is very suitable for Hashirama. Has been pursuing the peace of the village, but in the end it turned the cart before the horse. Forget that the role of the village is to protect family and friends. Finally stabbed me in the back, also, for the sake of peace, I don't even need dignity. He even kowtowed to the other 4 shadows in the 5 shadows at the first 5 shadows conference. If I dare not to sign a peace pact, one man killed them all. Special, a master kowtows to a group of rookies, have you seen it? Can't live to laugh, W? Ha, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, L. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This sentence can also be perfectly explained. Why did you get fooled by Black Zetsu, W? Hiya, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama saw that his eldest brother couldn't even fight back. Shaking his head, I am deeply worried about my elder brother's IQ. There is no way, I had to play by myself, no way, who would let me have only such a brother. Although he is always partial to Uchiha Madara, this sentence from Senju Tobarama managed to break Madara's defense. I'm going to carry this stain on my Uchiha Madara for the rest of my life? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Can this thing just pass? Backquote N, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Sorry, no, this stain, I will black you forever. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, are you addicted to the money brother? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Who is Kachan? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Nothing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama can fight Uchiha Madara, but he can't resist all the group friends who are still eating melons. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. This one called Senju Hashirama is really bad. Since you are an expert, how can you bow your head to the weak? At Senju Hashirama, you should say to them like this. Please give me a face, give me a kowtow, then do what I want. Otherwise you can't get out of this door today, but don't worry. Next year I will burn more paper for you today. That behavior of yours is too cheap. It is simply throwing away the dignity of the strong. I despise you. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What you said is too ordinary. At Golden Lion, it should be said, I am not targeting anyone. I just wanted to say that all of you here are spicy chickens. 9. Isn't this sentence of Yang Hui very hockey? W? Hia, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha, interesting, now this sentence is my favorite. I will say the same when facing the enemy in the future. W? Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. You have the ability to say it when you were at Rock's pirate. At that time, there was no need for rocks to shoot. You'll be torn to shreds by the others in no time. X-Men, close black lens bracket Roger, who was frequently ridiculed by the Golden Lion, couldn't bear it any longer. Take the opportunity to be a taunt, but I don't know why. Golden Lion's brain suddenly brightened, words have become sharper than ever. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Roger, are you stupid or do you take me for a fool? These words are spoken by the strong to the weak. When others and you are strong, you don't respect others. You just don't respect yourself. Is there any benefit to doing this? XMX. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. 1 open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Why didn't you say anything? I'd like to see what else you can say. Give you a chance, you are useless. C. Y section. The Golden Lion's fierce counterattack, step by step. Leave Roger speechless. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Huh, you stupid lion. When did it become so sharp? Also a set. Veer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Of course, I've always been smart. You just didn't find it. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. At Fire Fist Ace, you said before. Are you brought up by bandits? This is how the same thing? Didn't Garp Vice Admiral pick you up? Open black lens bracket Roger. At Fire Fist Ace. Yup. How is this going? Close black lens bracket, Fire Fist Ace. At Rouge, Mr. Garp, when I was very young. Leave me to the bandits to raise me, it was those bandits who raised me. It's just that he visits me every year when he goes back to Windmill Village. Although it is said to be a bandit, but still a lovely bunch. There I also met 2 brothers, to this day I miss my time there. Advertisement open black lens bracket Whitebeard, at Fire Fist Ace. Does your brother have any idea of becoming a pirate? I can take him as my son, to be your brother, certainly not bad. I trust your vision. O caret, B. Close black lens bracket apparently, Whitebeard wanted to win his son's heart. Getting restless again. Yang Hui couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. King Luffy, how could you, Whitebeard, get what you want? Although Wong Luffy is not good looking, it seems to be a little shrimp or something. But I can't stand the backstage hard. My grandpa was a marine hero Vice Admiral Garp. Dad Monkey D. Dragon is the leader of the GM army. The red-haired Shanks, one of the 4 emperors, is his guide. Especially since Shanks bet his arm on Luffy's future. If Whitebeard really accepted Luffy as his son, Garp is going to the New World to trouble him as soon as he gets the news. Wait, King Luffy is Garp's grandson, Ace is also called Grandpa Garp. Whitebeard doesn't seem to know yet, if Ace and Garp are not really family after all. And no one laughs at Whitebeard, just kidding, but if it gets out. Whitebeard took the initiative to accept Garp's own grandson as his son. Wouldn't that make you laugh out loud? Whitebeard recognized a father in situ? Take a son for life. When you get old, do you want to be someone else's son? Thinking of this, Yang Hui really wanted to see, after Whitebeard recognized King Luffy as his son. Knowing Luffy's relationship with Garp, will he abandon his son? Or is it happy to accept that his sons have a grandpa marine? Open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Dad, my 2 brothers, one of them was killed by celestial dragons while out to sea. Just because he was passing by celestial dragon's ship. He did nothing, just like that, the ship was blown up by a cannonball and died. I must avenge him in the future. Caret X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Hey, boy, I am very optimistic about you. Go kill those celestial dragons, I send you a piece of information. It's celestial dragons that bombard Sabo with Chalmarco Saint. Asterisk. 1 Yang Hui's voice just fell. Roger stands up and speaks to stop Ace. Open black lens bracket Roger. At Fire Fist Ace, you are not allowed to take revenge. You killed celestial dragons, can you still run away? Will definitely be killed, your brother is dead. It's impossible to avenge him, your good life is his greatest wish. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rouge. At Fire Fist Ace, just listen to your father on this matter. How can you fight against the world government alone? Close black lens bracket obviously, Roger still cares about Ace. Even if Ace doesn't plan to recognize him, open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Humph. Charmico Street, isn't it? I will make him pay, and. At Roger, don't preach to me like a father, only daddy can. At Rouge, mother, excuse me, I must avenge my brother. Whitebeard. At Roger, you are so selfish, Rouge doesn't understand a man's heart but understands. But you can't understand, there are some things a man has to do. You used to go on adventures or something, if someone stops you. Will you obey? Ace is a man on the sea, isn't it right to avenge your own brother? Even if you die, you will have a good time, in exchange for someone killing my brother. I won't hold back either, also, Ace and me, I will stand by your side at Fire Fist Ace. Before I fall, I will never allow any harm to my son. Carrot Woo. Close black lens bracket Whitebeard at this moment, alluring. Even everyone in the ninja world and Aokiji were deeply infected by him. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Well said, I'm starting to admire you Whitebeard. As I thought to rule the pirate world, just what I have to do. Do it even if you die, otherwise, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Wow, Whitebeard said my whole body is on fire. Just like the pursuit of peace with Madara. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Whitebeard is so cool. When I grow up, I want to be like Uncle Whitebeard. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, then collect a bunch of sons. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Uzumaki Naruto. Work style can be learned, but the ideal must be found by yourself. I don't want to have so many grandchildren all of a sudden. N airy summation, O_O winking face close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Got it, I mean to learn from Uncle Whitebeard's attitude towards life, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Well, Whitebeard inspired me again. I'm going to create a remake of Whitebeard in my new book. It's sure to be a hit, W. Hiya, close black lens bracket advertisement. Even Yang Hui felt that Whitebeard at this moment. Shake off Roger a few streets in charisma and fatherhood. For flowers when everyone praised Whitebeard and don't forget to criticize Roger. Especially Golden Lion and Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. And Roger, look at you. Just look at Whitebeard, do you see the difference in life? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Well, at least in terms of fatherhood. You really can't compare to Whitebeard. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You give up Roger. Your son is completely Whitebeard, this confrontation. You've clearly been crushed by Whitebeard, crushed to scum. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket bullet. What can stop a man from going to sea? So what can stop a man from doing something he has to do? At Roger, Whitebeard knows better than you. Pick nose.jpg, close black lens bracket. Everyone's praise for Whitebeard and disparagement of Roger. A stark contrast. People are more dead than people, and goods are thrown away. This sharp contrast, shame on Roger, Roger suddenly found. It seems that I really can't compare to Whitebeard. At least not as far as being a father, I only care about Ace's safety. But he always ignores his feelings, and Whitebeard can do everything. Can he be considered a qualified father? If Roger thought Whitebeard was just taking advantage of his absence. Taking advantage of the emptiness, he stole his own son. So now Roger has truly admitted Whitebeard from the bottom of his heart. Find yourself no match for Whitebeard's Roger, I also accepted Whitebeard from the bottom of my heart. After thinking about it, instead, Roger's heart dropped a big rock. For Whitebeard, who took care of his son, he is full of admiration and gratitude now. He is not someone who knows his fault and refuses to admit it. So he immediately apologized to Ace in the group. Open black lens bracket Roger. It was me who was wrong just now, although I only care about it for a while, I'm confused. But ignoring Ace's feelings is my fault after all. At Whitebeard, you really are a great dad, far more qualified than me. It is also his honor that Ace can be your son, I admit that you are his father. But don't get me wrong, I didn't give up my son to you. You are just a godfather, I am Ace's father, this will never change. Asterisk backquote carrot, asterisk, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Whitebeard heard this from Roger. Smile happily. Someone recognized his love for his son. How can you make him unhappy? Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Goolalala, I never care about that. I just treat them like family. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Roger, you have this energy. Still let me change my opinion of you a little bit. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The courage to admit, still a guy. C. Y section. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Roger is also good. But those celestial dragons are abominable, it's so lawless. And so arrogant, just because someone else's boat passed by him. Just destroy other people's ships, it is really unforgivable. Backquote, X. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. The last time Yang Hui introduced us to the world of One Piece. Instead of mentioning that celestial dragons are world nobles. Have supreme power? It's normal for them to be lawless? If in front of me, I will definitely kill them too. The Uchiha family never bows to any ridiculous power. Underscore. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Well said, this is the Uchiha family, close black lens bracket. Hancock. Then Marine Admiral rushed over, you were killed. Or simply endure the never-ending torment, like this guy at Aokiji. Spicy Chicken Marine. Carrot X. close black lens bracket Hancock saw something about celestial dragons. I couldn't help but remind myself, anything against celestial dragons. In her opinion, it is a very precious strength, open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry Hancock. When I go to One Piece world, whoever the celestial dragon's world government will be destroyed. In this way, your revenge can be avenged by the way. Then the celestial dragons will be up to you, a beer, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock sad face, V. R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji. At Hancock, why are you so angry about celestial dragons? Every time I talk about celestial dragons, you'll be out to step on celestial dragons. And you say about the celestial dragons, I've already seen them unhappy. It's just the fastest Kizaru to go, and I want Yang Hui to kill celestial dragons too. To protect celestial dragons, equals 0 smiley face lift me up for what? Open black lens bracket Hancock. Humph. Why should I tell you? AR, close black lens bracket chapter 176 squeak if you die. Open black lens bracket golden lion, but in my opinion, without Yang Hui. Ace's revenge is hopeless, his strength is too weak now. How many years of growth does it take to get revenge? Otherwise, consider a wave, the kind you don't plan to come back to when you go. W? Hia, it's a pity he didn't have good fruit. If it were me, who can stop me lion fruit? Every day I throw islands over Mariajoy. Keep them on their toes, is there anything I can do about them? There is no way, so they can only keep defending. It's impossible to catch me. Underscore. R. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. At Golden Lion, you think everyone is as rude as you are. And Ace is still young, there is a lot of room for growth. C. Y5. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Iokiji. Yes, now Ace is the captain of Whitebeard's second division. Is it still weak? Underscore. Close black lens bracket people who know about Ace's situation. Opposition to Golden Lion's point of view. Only Yang Hui affirmed Golden Lion's words. 297. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There is nothing wrong with Golden Lion. Ace is really weak now, waiting for 10 years will not have the strength to take revenge. Whitebeard protects his sons so well, so much so that they don't have any chance of training to improve at all. Veer. Close black lens bracket see how Wong Luffy grew up. Luffy 2 years ago was a rookie at all. A pacifist beat them all over the place, but 2 years later. After entering New World, it is the same as opening. Every time you encounter a boss, your strength increases. Facts have proved, combat is the best way to improve your combat power. The way is good, it's just too easy to die. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Fire Fist Ace. You need to train more in the future, maybe I really let you have no chance to practice. Me and my contemporaries, at your age, the strength is indeed much stronger than you. Circle dot operator O circle dot operator, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Dad, I will work hard to train myself, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. He, equals underscore equals, captain of the Whitebeard second division. Is it amazing? Whitebeard Pirates, isn't it just an old guy from Whitebeard holding it up? They play parent-child games there all day, how can the strength grow so much? To know Hokage, who has a great influence on combat power. It is only in extreme battles that you can grow quickly. In my opinion, of Whitebeard's sons, there are only a few people such as the Phoenix Marco, Foil Beasta, etc. It can be said that it is worthy of the strength of the 4 Emperors Regiment. Forget about the others. A group of weak, I see those strong people in New World don't call them spicy chicken. Totally for Whitebeard's face. Golden Lion pointed out the problem of the 100 regiments in a straight line. And stomped hard on those sons of Whitebeard. Whitebeard saw this statement from Golden Lion. Just about to explode, as a father, he could not sit still immediately. Advertisement stood up impatiently, stand up for your son. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Humph, Golden Lion, are you misunderstanding my sons? They are also famous in New World, even if they are not as high as other 4 Emperors regiments. That's not comparable to anyone else, at least 10,000 times stronger than your beast. How dare you speak of my sons? Golden Lion just wanted to get angry. Suddenly thought of something, said Yin and Yang angrily. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Can that be the same? I'm going to sweep the world with a consuming tide of beasts. They are cannon fodder, so are your sons? You compare your sons to my cannon fodder. I see you have thicker skin than Redline. Whitebeard was speechless by the Golden Lion, Whitebeard in the room. Because of anger, his face was flushed red, then I coughed violently. Dad, are you alright? Don't care about the sand sculpture Golden Lion. He doesn't understand us at all. 35 Ace sees this. Immediately stepped forward and helped Whitebeard sit down. Then console Whitebeard. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ha ha ha, look at you. Whitebeard is out of breath. Could it be that I want to achieve the achievement of scolding a 4 emperors to death? Veer. Close black lens bracket Golden Lion saw that Whitebeard was very angry with himself. Even more proud, and this made Ace more and more furious. Fire Fist Ace. How did you see the situation of Dad? O_0 winking face open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Newcomers enter the group to enable vision sharing by default. Can be closed. Underscore. R. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui's words just came out for a while. Whitebeard and Ace's vision sharing is off. Golden Lion. At Whitebeard. Are you dead? Squeak if you die. Anyway, this group can enter even if they die. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. Humph. How is my dad? If you make daddy angry, I will never let you go. Where hash? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Yay, let's try it. Last threat. I can treat you like a child with unusual knowledge. But this time he threatened me. Be careful when you leave Whitebeard in the future. Underscore. Apparently, the Golden Lion is furious. He is a dignified flying pirate. When have you been so wronged? He was the only one who bullied others. How can anyone bully him? Open black lens bracket Roger. At Golden Lion. Don't touch my son. Impure world reincarnation warning. At Fire Fist Ace. You don't have to say a word. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. I'm still alive. You threatened my son right in front of me. Something is coming to me. Advertisement. A. Close black lens bracket Roger and Whitebeard stood up at the same time and responded to the Golden Lion. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Roger, did you forget, Yang Hui said before. Impure world reincarnation may not be possible in your world. Even if it succeeds, Golden Lion is Yang Hui's subordinate. How could Yang Hui impure world reincarnation you stop the Golden Lion? From what I know about him, as long as what the Golden Lion does doesn't affect his plans. Yang Hui doesn't care at all if Golden Lion needs support. Maybe if he is in a good mood, he will support him. It's time for you to beat your son yourself. See, Y section. Senju Tobarama's words completely wiped out Roger. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Fire Fist Ace, never leave my side again. This stupid lion is really capable of attacking you. Moon. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Ha. At Golden Lion. Call me when you go. I'm just in time to get rid of Ace. One Piece's blood cannot stay in the world. Just take this opportunity to kill him. Then he was promoted to Marshal Marine. Lead Marine to justice. The current Sakazuki is too extreme. Give Marine to him and you're done. See, Y section. Close black lens bracket Aokiji also jumped out at this time. Said to cooperate with Golden Lion to kill Ace. Open black lens bracket Roger. Socket. One by one. You want to kill my son, Carrot X. Close black lens bracket Aokiji got angry when he saw Roger's words. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. At Roger, what do you say? You don't want to let your child die. So what era of pirates did you start? Every day in this world, because of the opening of the era of great sailing. Countless people died. So why can't your son be one of them? What you do will always be rewarded. You thought you were dead. Can it be 100? Do not forget, your son is still here. Underscore. For the sake of the so-called Joey boy, don't hesitate to open the era of great pirates. Then I can also for world peace, end your son's life. When the world knows what happened to Ace, pirates of the world, and the outlaws who are about to go to sea, you will be terribly shocked. Perfect plan. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket Aokiji, as a marine with a sense of justice to the commoners. I really hate the era of the great pirate that Roger opened. And his double standard behavior. Open black lens bracket Roger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Bullet. 1_1. Roger, there is nothing more to say. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. At Roger, you are such a dog, and against the Whitebeard pirates. You naval headquarters aren't trying to kill me and Whitebeard. After Yang Hui recovers my body, I am alone. I won't be fooled by you. In addition, W. Hia. At Aokiji. Chapter 177 Don't think about running away. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Golden Lion, you are too arrogant. One person dared to challenge our Whitebeard pirates. Even in your heyday you can't please. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph. Your body is dying. How many of your sons can fight? Just a flock of chicks. After killing you, I passed a slash wave. Can kill a lot. Throw a few more islands over there. Those of your sons are also fleeing in a panic. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I will pay attention to the sea area where Whitebeard is located. Even if you don't cooperate, I'll be there too. By then, none of the Whitebeard pirates will be able to escape. W. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Bullet. It seems that soon, a new inmate has arrived on the 6th floor. Thinking about it, I'm really looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. It seems that the situation in New World is about to be turbulent again. 17. Whitebeard fell. I don't know how many pirates will go to nibble on Whitebeard's territory. There will be a few people who plan to compete for the vacated 4 Emperor's position. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That must be the Golden Lion. Kill Whitebeard, climb to the top of the 4 Emperors with a mighty stance. Then announce his return to the world. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. 20 years have come. The reluctant Golden Lion is making a strong comeback? Destroy the strongest of the times, slap Marine and world government. Isn't this the plot of the movie? It seems that Golden Lion is going to be the protagonist again. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I understand this, I don't just write novels. Also read other people's novels often. The protagonist is humiliated. After a few years of forbearance, a strong slap in the face. It's a tried and true trick, but Golden Lion's forbearance time is too long. See, why pound. Close black lens bracket for a while, everyone in the group is bad-mouthing Whitebeard. No one likes Whitebeard, but it's normal, equal to the Emperor. No matter how strong Whitebeard is, it can't be said that it is much stronger than Aokiji. And there is also the Golden Lion, who is one of the 3 legendary pirates with Whitebeard. If there is a fight, advertisement the Whitebeard pirates are in an absolute headwind. Everyone subconsciously thinks, under the siege of the prosperous Golden Lion and Aokiji. Whitebeard is definitely doomed. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Humph. I'm not too old to move. I am still the strongest man in the world. If you have the guts, let the horse come over, stupid lion. And that frozen kid. One bite. Close black lens bracket Whitebeard said Hockey's speech in the chat group. Although Whitebeard acted so Hockey in the group, as if not afraid of the next powerful enemy. But I couldn't help but frown, but only for a moment. Whitebeard's expression turned into a smile, as if he didn't care. How could Whitebeard make his son worry about him? And Ace, who was in the same room as Whitebeard, I'm so sorry right now. I regret that I brought such a big crisis to the Whitebeard pirates. I regret that I shouldn't say goodbye, provoked the Golden Lion. Also resented his own bloodline, if not it, nor will it attract Marine Admiral Aokiji. Thinking that the Whitebeard pirates might be destroyed by themselves. Everyone in the pirate group who treats themselves like brothers. May be in danger because of themselves, thus the death of death, the imprisonment of imprisonment. Ace felt extremely self-blame and guilt, feelings of anger, remorse, self-blame, guilt. It came to Ace's heart at the same time. Ace's expression gradually began to look hideous. Very guilty Ace, I also have a plan in my mind, before the Golden Lion and Aokiji come. Quietly leave the Whitebeard pirates, die alone. Whitebeard's experience is so sophisticated, he saw at a glance what was wrong with Ace. No more about what Ace is thinking. Ace, are you blaming yourself for your actions? If it is like this, then you are so ignorant, in that case. You can stand up and defend me, I am your father. So happy and proud. Isn't this the meaning of the existence of father, son and family? Marco, if they knew what you were doing today, I will only applaud you. The family is to be at the critical moment, unity is right. Advertisement if you think I am your father, and if Marco they were your brothers. Put away those guilt and self-blame, straighten your back. Fight to the death against enemies who dare to destroy our family. Whitebeard made a generous statement. Ace was completely moved to tears. The moved tears could not stop flowing. Fire Fist Ace. I want to touch my father and my brothers. Just walk over my corpse first, at Golden Lion, at Aokiji. Backquote. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Fire Fist Ace, Ace you say this. Where should I put my face? As your father, of course, we want to protect you. Underscore. Both Whitebeard and Ace have a death-defying tone. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Oh, don't think about running away. Never think of sneaking away from Whitebeard by boat. 297 Then go to Wanokuni, Cake Island, Dressrosa, the first half of the Grand Line. Don't let me see you, you let me see you, I'll kill you in minutes. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Roger. Socket, at Golden Lion, you are so poisonous. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Golden Lion, stop bewitching my son, close black lens bracket. Whitebeard and everyone could see, Golden Lion is tempting Ace to leave Whitebeard. As soon as Ace leaves Whitebeard, so what does he want to do? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, you are too unscrupulous, anyway. Ace is just a jerk, as a strong man, why is there not a bit of force? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, not even Madara, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm obviously pretty cool, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion, humph. What unscrupulous, how can pirates have so many twists and turns? Do you know what a hero is? Yang Hui silently peeks at the screen. For example, the dirty work in the future, but Yang Hui doesn't dislike such subordinates either. Just as long as you can achieve your goals, all can be handed over to the Golden Lion. I also feel that Golden Lion does not have a strong demeanor. Equals a smiley face anyone has his use, chapter 178. I've never lost a fight, never won a fight. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, heroes, is it the real hero, or the kind of thief Sao? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Who is Sao Thief? W, month. W, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Sao will die. But Sao Thief will not. Sao Thief is such an incredible hero. W, Hia, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Equals? Although it feels a little wrong, but looks like a giant. I also want to be a hero like Sao Thief.
Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, heroes. Just you. It's not that I despise you.
You can only be regarded as a weak ambition, and stupid because of the rudder on the head.
The same as the 3 legendary pirates. Roger is the pirate king. Whitebeard is the strongest man in the world. So what's your famous name?
Or what else can you do? What is the record that everyone admires? You won't brag to us again, said you marked naval headquarters alone. With one enemy and 2 deadly fights, there's no retreat, right? Then any little pirate can do it. As soon as he ran to naval headquarters to provoke and get caught, he can also say, fight alone naval headquarters. In the end, he was arrested for not retreating, pick nose.jpg. Or to brag again, are you the first person to escape from impelled down? If you can put the story of escape as bragging capital, then I respect you as a man. The skin is thicker than the planet under our feet. Hia. Close black lens bracket Aokiji humiliated Golden Lion badly? And Golden Lion was also speechless by Aokiji, because he found. It seems that I really don't have any achievements that can be achieved. Am I really just a loser? I am the dignified pirate Admiral Golden Lion? There's no reason to mix it up like this. Golden Lion's life of suspicion by Aokiji. Before Golden Lion woke up from his self-doubt, Whitebeard has spoken. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Goo la la la, Aokiji, what you said is really good. Golden Lion seems to have formed a pirate team besides forming a team. Nothing has been done. The pirate team, it was also destroyed by a storm. Laugh to death man. Hia. Finally, foolishly ran to naval headquarters.
Caught in impel down. After running out, what kind of animal breeder are you going to be?
Raised a pile of waste. See, Y5. If even someone like Golden Lion is a hero. The world does not know how many people there are. Can be considered a hero. Hia. Close black lens bracket since the Golden Lion are going to attack Whitebeard.
Kill his son. Then Whitebeard isn't being polite to him anymore. Directly open the poison tongue mode. Fire wildly at the Golden Lion.
And Roger is not far behind seeing this scene. Open black lens bracket Roger. At Golden Lion, it's not your fault. Who made you born with bad luck? God's will. Ha. Close black lens bracket. The Golden Lion saw Roger and Whitebeard laugh at himself. Almost going crazy. To be a pirate to do this, be ridiculed by peers and old rivals who have been brilliant together before. Even himself, I also look down on myself a bit, but apart from his tough mouth. What else can I do? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph, that's my bad luck. Let go and fight, you will all be crushed by me. At Whitebeard, you just wait, now your mouth is hard. I see what else can you do then, N, close black lens bracket facing the provocation of the Golden Lion. Can Whitebeard get used to him? Open black lens bracket Whitebeard, then I'm not to be messed with. Just let you see how much fighting power I have left. Equals 0 smiley face. I'll let Jean Marco right away, take my sons to practice hard. Get ready for future big battles. Be careful, I beat you all over the place to find your teeth, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, the atmosphere of the whole group has changed. You are making a mess, every day you hit me and I hit you. Why is the smell of gunpowder so great, at Golden Lion? Ace, I'm still useful, so you can't touch him yet. C, Y section. You can have trouble with Marine though, Hia, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Then say, I can't kill Ace. What a pity. Just a little devil, just an ant, it doesn't matter if you kill it or not. If he hadn't made me angry over and over again, as usual. He's a little rookie at this level, killing him would make my hands dirty. Close black lens bracket. See Yang Hui speak, the Golden Lion without revenge. I can only say hi, disgusting Whitebeard and Ace. Advertisement. As for the style of the strong, when did the Golden Lion have a strong demeanor? Originally Ace would not see Golden Lion because of himself. It's a little fun to attack the Whitebeard pirates again. But I can't bear to see the Golden Lion. I am so dignified. Logia demon fruit power. And Mara fruit is also a boutique of Logia, also broke the title of Fire Fist. How did you come to you and be devalued? And he is a member of the Whitebeard pirates. The captain of the second team. Usually it is the existence that needs others to look up to. In New World, except for a few areas, it can also be said to go sideways. The strength is remarkable, so Ace couldn't help but refute. But the tone is noticeably more restrained. He also knew that in this group chat, giants go everywhere, except for his own father. No one gets used to him, and he can't rely on his dad all the time. Open black lens bracket Fire Fist Ace. At Golden Lion, where am I wrong? On Devil Fruit I am top. Logia is what many people want and can't get. It is still a fruit that can use the power of flame rage. I'm not bad at gymnastics. The gymnastics trained since childhood are not lost to anyone on board. I have hockey too. The overall strength in New World, dare not say the first gear. That's not bad either. Why do you call me a chicken? Asterisk M. Close black lens bracket Whitebeard saw what Ace said. It is also a voice for Ace's great momentum. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. At Golden Lion, you are just incompetent and furious. Because of Yang Hui, you can't trouble Ace, just belittle him. I have already seen everything. The Golden Lion saw what Whitebeard said. Smiled disdainfully, although I am making a bad evaluation of Ace. But I really think so. In his mind, Ace is a chicken. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. I am incompetent to rage? I belittled Ace. Although my character is not good, there's no such thing as a strong man. But I never say anything against my heart, your son Ace is in my eyes. Exactly what I described, see, Y section. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is Ace really as bad as you say? See what Ace said, his strength is not top notch. But it's still awesome, your rating is too low, as if he was a passerby. Veer. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Yes, you are not convincing at all. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Yang Hui said before that Logia is generally good. And Mara fruit is also very practical, no need for that trashy fruit. So the strength of Ace should be okay, plus they have names. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Me too. This time I, Madara, Tobirama and Izuna. Agreed. At Golden Lion, thank you, if only the Sengoku period could do the same. Konoha can be established several years earlier, Izuna won't die either. Madara won't leave Konoha anymore, while Hashirama was still feeling emotional. Madara interrupts him just in time. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Stop, stop, stop. Now we're talking about the power of Ace, shut up for me now. I misunderstood Izuna last time, I explained it to him for a long time. At Golden Lion, tell me what you think. Underscore. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Ace's Mara fruit. It's indescribable to say, but if you really want to sum it up in one sentence. That is, dogs don't eat, Hia, and most of the strength of Ace. All depend on devil fruit, without devil fruit, he is nothing. New World has many people, can use the power of fire. He is in my eyes, Ace is no different from those people. Just a little bigger soldier, in the eyes of ordinary people. Might be an expert, but in my eyes, but air. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Nothing but air. Why am I so familiar with this sentence? Seems like I say it often too. But I have better, be able to express what you mean now. At Golden Lion, you should say, mere gravel, not half as good as me. See, Y section. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Sockets, install 13 golden sentences. I have favorited. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Play 13 and never lose. A fight has never been won. Hia. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What are you doing? Now we two are evenly matched. Okay. Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I don't care, you never beat me anyway. Veer. Close black lens bracket Ace saw that Golden Lion said that Mara fruit would not be eaten by dogs. Immediately there was a fire. The whole person has become a fireman. Advertisement, Ace. Take control, you keep burning like this. I'll have to make a floor on the deck tonight. Whitebeard sees Ace getting angry. Not paying attention to what's going on outside, hurry up and stop. Ace was also awakened by Whitebeard's voice, suddenly discovered. The fire is getting bigger and bigger, if you don't restrain yourself, you will burn down your father's room. So Ace hurriedly put away the flames on his body. Then, Ace thought about the words of the Golden Lion. Ask Whitebeard, Dad, is what Golden Lion said true? Mara fruit dogs won't eat. 35 watching Ace look at himself expectantly. Whitebeard wants to hang the Golden Lion up and hammer. Although he also knew there are many people who can use the power of fire. Mara fruit can only let people use the power of fire to stretch a little. Might as well eat some other powerful fruit, but what can he do? He can only comfort his own son. What? And you say elementalization? It can only be used by the observation Hokage of the eater. Otherwise, use elementalization blindly in New World. I don't know how to die, Ace, devil fruit without waste. Only trash people, and your devil fruit is not weak. Not weak even in Logia, it crushed a lot of Paramecia and Zone. So don't underestimate yourself. That's right, so many people in the New World can use fire. But can they use fire as strong as you? So believe in your own strength. Someday, you can reach the top, 35 Whitebeard said with a serious face. He doesn't want his son, and the future heir is down. And Ace heard Whitebeard's consolation, also regained confidence. Restart laning with Golden Lion. Open black lens bracket fire fist Ace. At Golden Lion, you fart. Those who use fire, can my flame be so powerful? The various moves I developed based on the fruit. Obviously more powerful than them. Veer. Close black lens bracket seeing Ace start refuting himself again. Golden Lion also decided to fight him. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Who said your attack is stronger than theirs? Have you seen Charlotte Linlin's moves? Her fire attack is not as strong as yours? And Kaido in Wano Kuni. The fire breath of others teaches you to be a man. And their fruit, there are other uses, do you have? Ridiculous elementalization. Picknose.jpg, close black lens bracket Ace didn't take Golden Lion's words to heart. Because he believes in his dad, the fruit depends entirely on development. He also believes in his own abilities, before he could continue to refute. Whitebeard has stood up, line up with Golden Lion for him. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. You are bullying people, are they the same age? And Ace, he's still young. Kaido and Linlin are both 4 emperors. How could it be comparable in terms of power? You watch Ace grow up. The firepower is definitely stronger than them. It can definitely make up for the shortcomings of a single fruit ability. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. He, with the very good Formorous in them. On the same boat. They're the age of Ace. Is the fruit ability much stronger than Ace? A deer. Close black lens bracket, smiley face, open black lens bracket, fire fist Ace. At Whitebeard, Dad, no more arguing with him. Devil fruit without waste, only rubbish developers. Although I may be at this age, not as strong as those people. But after my efforts to develop, we'll definitely catch up later. O carat, B. Close black lens bracket, when Aokiji saw Ace, I can't help but pour some cold water on him. Although because of Yang Hui's relationship, the plans for Whitebeard and Ace disappeared. But that doesn't stop him from adding a little block to Ace. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I didn't hit you. Devil fruit is really good and bad. There is even a clear subordinate relationship, like my frozen fruit. It is the superior of snow fruit. Those who ate snow fruit. Not surprisingly, his fruit ability is much worse than mine. And your Mera fruit also has superior fruits. Unfortunately, your superior fruit is lava fruit. It was also eaten by Admiral Sakazuki of our army. Between you and Sakazuki, totally deadly, but Sakazuki is so much stronger than you. When you meet him, you basically don't want to live. W? Hiya. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket, Golden Lion. The truth is, as I told Aokiji. Mera fruit is not powerful. There are many others who can master the power of fire. There are also high-ranking fruits. It's not worth eating at all. Golden Lion on Aokiji's wound. It all depends on individual development. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Humph. Open black lens bracket Roger. This time I have Whitebeard. O carat, B. Close black lens bracket, neither I nor Garp have the fruit power. At Fire Fist Ace, it's up to people, another pinch of salt. Ace's future achievements may not be able to surpass them. Punishment. Can you beat us? Chapter 179 loading 13 is risky. Fire Fist Ace. I know. I'm not going to get depressed, and no matter what they say. I believe in my own potential. Veer. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket Whitebeard. But there is one thing Golden Lion got right. You were indeed relying too much on devil fruit, Mera fruit in the early stage. It really helped you a lot, especially before entering the new world. Logia devil fruit is almost invincible, but after you enter the new world. It's time to take Hokage seriously, in the 2 years of new world. You feel it too. Logia devil fruit, if not particularly powerful. Such as Marine 3 Admiral kind, it is still relatively easy to be restrained by armament Hokage. Want to make a name for yourself in new world, you can have no fruit ability. But definitely not without Hokage. Underscore, close black lens bracket Whitebeard saw Ace cheer up. While pleased, don't forget to keep calling him. Pointed out the path of practice to Ace, the importance of Hokage. Concerned about the safety of his son, Roger is also no slouch. Hard-heartedly advise Ace, open black lens bracket Roger, at Fire Fist Ace. Your dad is right. Don't look at Whitebeard's regular use of shock fruit. As if he is particularly dependent on the fruit ability. But even if Whitebeard loses shock fruit, he is still the strongest man in the world. Me, Rayleigh and Garp et al. All rely on Hokage and swordsmanship to conquer the world. Kaido and Linlin, no matter how strong their fruit is. In front of me and Garp's peak Hokage, it's a paper tiger. No one can beat it. Underscore. R. Close black lens bracket 313 open black lens bracket Whitebeard. Although Hokage is as important as you say. But don't look down on Kaido and Linlin either, after decades of changes. They are no longer on the same page. You dead man have been derailed from reality for far too long. Look at the growth of others. See, Y section. Open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Humph. Are you scared, Whitebeard? Although they have grown stronger over the years? But if it was at its peak, I hammer them just as well. Mere gravel, not half as good as me. See, Y section. Seeing the words of the Golden Lion. Whitebeard is just furious. This special Golden Lion also likes to install 13-2. Words just learned from Uchiha Madara, use it now. Open black lens bracket Whitebeard. What the hell are you talking about? Hammer them too. Although you have collected news and intelligence over the years. But have you seen them take action, even if you get back to your prime? Can you beat them and talk twice? Not a big deal, but not a small temper. Picknose.jpg, open black lens bracket Golden Lion. Have these two become so powerful now? Or who are you in me? Equals 0 smiley face mountain. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. What are you doing? You sick lion can't do it anymore. Advertisement newbies always have to come out. Don't think for yourself, to be at the top of the world all the time. The newcomer will soon be able to surpass you, moreover. You have never been on the top of the world, W? Hiya. You think about it and look back on your life. I was crushed by rocks when I was young. When I was middle age, I was crushed by Roger, getting old and getting so weak. According to the words of those pirates now, the new age has no ships that can carry you. It's time to be a stepping stone for the younger generation. XMX, Close black lens bracket Aokiji obviously disdains the arrogant golden lion. Obviously I'm very empty now, can't beat this, can't beat that. Also love to brag. Always installed 13 there, can't see this, can't see that. That's why Aokiji slapped him over and over again. So, loading 13 is risky, because you don't know. Will the next moment be sprayed to the bone, can't even get off the stage. Just like the current golden lion. Open black lens bracket golden lion. What are you doing? I said it all, that's my bad luck, how to drop. Can you make fun of me for the rest of my life? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Exactly, your dark history, I will eat you forever. W. Hiya. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why is this sentence so familiar? Circle dot operator O circle dot operator, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What do you say? Filled down pointing triangle where hash, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Oh, it's Madara, I remember, W. Hiya, close black lens bracket. Vermile. On the floating island of the Golden Lion. Aokiji's words made Golden Lion completely lose his mind. Golden Lion feels like the whole world is laughing at itself right now. It's okay to be ridiculed by peers and old rivals before. Now I'm being provoked over and over again by my juniors. How could he endure this? Immediately the Golden Lion was furious. Kicked over the table in front of you, Boss Shiki. What's wrong with you? Did the party go well? Why are you angry again? Seeing the Golden Lion furious, his subordinates also lost their minds for a while. What is this boss going crazy about? The nervous yelling before. Later, he happily, said that there was going to be a banquet. Now the banquet is going well, what the hell is he doing here? Is it really stupid? Yes, a normal person bumps his head. May cause a concussion, or fall into a fool or something. Seriously fall to your death, not to mention that his boss has a rudder stuck in his head. Affect IQ and abnormal behavior, that is the normal situation. Think of this, the subordinates thought that the master was the reason why the Golden Lion was furious. All looked at the Golden Lion sympathetically, especially the rudder on his head. If it weren't for the naval battle many years ago. My boss will not be what he is today, advertisement. It's all because of Roger, damn Roger, and the Golden Lion in his rage. I didn't find the strange eyes of my subordinates. Otherwise, there must be a few more unlucky ones here to die. Go away, get the hell out of me, annoying Golden Lion. Just stop the party, then he kicked his subordinates out. Angry Golden Lion, grim look, as if it were alive. The mad lion who chooses and devours people. No one under his command dared to offend him at this time. So I hurried out of the hall, only Golden Lion is left. Then Golden Lion waved his right leg, a slash wave slashed out from the sword embedded in his right leg. The terrifying sword wave just cut out, extremely fast. Just in the blink of an eye, it has already collided with the main hall. Not surprisingly, the hall is divided into two, the incision is very flat. No cut marks at all. The soldiers and subordinates in the distance were stunned. Unexpectedly, although my boss has a brain problem. But the strength is still first-class formidable. After venting his anger, the Golden Lion sitting in the ruins. The mood is gradually calming down, going to see the group chat. Go fight Aokiji again, otherwise, I can't swallow the anger in my heart. Golden Lion from the moment he left, one of the group chats without missing a beat. To beat the opponent, of course, no message can be missed. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Golden Lion is still very strong, it's just that his life was so rough. Roger was the main cause of his tragedy, close black lens bracket. Roger was stunned when he heard it, what's this about me? It was the Golden Lion himself who was unlucky, even if you don't hit me. It will be the same in this storm. Open black lens bracket Roger. I disagree with this point of view. Although the Golden Lion was fighting with me, encountered a storm. And got seriously injured, but without me, unlucky for him. Like a storm. So it has nothing to do with me, equals 0 smiley face, Sean, close black lens bracket. Golden Lion saw Roger's words, although a little annoyed. But it still makes sense, however, Yang Hui's next sentence made him stunned again. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Everyone's importance in this world is different. Their luck is not the same. Even some people are simply God's darling. Just like the legendary child of destiny. And Roger is that kind of guy. Golden Lion met him, and want to beat him. God will make a storm to save him. Golden Lion's mentality is a bit broken. None of this is accidental. A beer. Close black lens bracket, C, Y section. So you know it. But what must happen? Is that so? When the Golden Lion cornered Roger.